I'm saying that probably if I manage to stay alive for a little bit, um, I'm probably going to yes. Oh yeah. Just loop this fucking record while ping chasing on NoPixel. That's what I feel like doing. Oh. So I'm going to change my walk style because this is my injured walk style.
Good morning.
Good morning. What is it again? Is it F5? It's not F5. Is it F9? F3? What the hell? Oh. Stop doing that, Morgan. Morgan. Morgan, stop doing that. How do I stop? I didn't mean to. I think this is the walk style.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, morning, morning.
Good morning.
Good afternoon, good evening.
I gotta sign on duty. Remember the other day when I streamed, I kept like quitting my job at the desk.
Sorry, Dallas. Couldn't sleep that well.
No.
Night sweats.
No. You are gonna stop right there.
All right.
Can't just punch me and walk away like that.
Well, depends who you ask. Yeah. No, I agree. Ah! I guess we're even.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You look.
Damn it, Jolene.
Look. I just walked by and she's like, I look like a clothing head. Thank you very much, Julie.
You do something over here, Hutz?
Sergeant Marino saw me peeing in the sink yesterday.
What happened?
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna go get
This
changed.
was made in Italy or America.
Wait, what? CP, thank you so much for the 2 months, and Pillow Mike's meth pipe. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Has anybody got anything to eat? I'm starving to death.
Whippolis, thank you so much for the prime.
I've got a
I
burger.
appreciate that.
Excuse me,
You're
Hutz.
a milkshake?
Here you go, Cap.
Okay, I thought you said thanks there. Thank you, White. I appreciate it.
There you go. Just set it on the table for you.
I think I'm gonna try to like get people to line up to sign in on duty, like actually like sign in on duty RP.
Make your shit.
No, just running around with dairy nobody look at me while I gorge.
I could probably even make it more difficult.
I'll take it.
I could make it so that they have to tell me their name and I have to put it on the computer. Otherwise they can't get in.
There's some fucked up sounds, Captain.
Oh, this is the good stuff.
All right, I think we are ready to get started.
Yep. Dear Heavenly Lord above, please give both me and everybody else in this room the patience to deal with one another as we go about our duties this fine day that you have blessed us with.
I feel like Ziggy is never
Please,
loud enough.
give us the strength to
Like he needs to be
continue
so much
protect and
louder
serve
than
our
what he
community
is.
throughout,
He's just never
each
loud
day
enough.
to day, even though these little shits don't give a shit. Please grant us the wisdom and guidance to make sure that we are able to solve not only our problems but the problems are the people are. I've had a lot to drink. Amen.
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 May the
Hold
Lord
on, hold on.
Amen.
I have an important announcement real quick. Very important. All right, so there seems to be some rumors in the workplace going around. A lot of people are gossiping, and I gotta say, I am appalled. We should not be gossiping in the workplace. So what if Captain Harper and Marino bought a diner together, sleep in bunk beds, and hang out all the time? It's not a big deal, and it's not something that is appropriate. The personal life choices that Captain Harper and Marino make, that's on them. Now, you guys need to stop talking about them by the water cooler because they are people, too, that have feelings. Is that understood?
We have
Yes,
a
Captain.
water
Understood.
cooler, sir.
That's it.
Perfect.
We have
Now,
a
are there any
water-
questions about anything that I just said? Does anybody need to ask anything? I'm right here. I'm available.
Yes. Where is the water
What
cooler?
is that, Wash? The water cooler. It is outside. It's a garden hose that we have out back by the car lot.
Yeah, I got a
There's one
question.
in the
How
break
long's this
room.
been going on?
Not the sink you
Let's
pissed in
see.
hot.
There's
a water
roughly 8
cooler.
days now.
There's a water cooler.
I mean, that's the
Alright.
rumor around the office anyway.
Okay. What other ones are there? So I don't listen to them in the
I
future.
think this is the only rumor going around the office right now.
I see.
Who's
Enzo
who's
sniffs panties.
gossiping?
Yep, there's a lot of gossip.
Panties together, actually.
What?
Wait, what was it with the panties?
Yeah, that's why he needs to turn himself up though, you know?
Wait, no, wait.
Now, hold on now. I've
just
seen that
Enzo.
happen.
I've seen her
You
do
saw
it.
that happen. You saw the panty sniffing.
Yep. I've seen him do
So
it.
it isn't a
You wanna come
rumor, and
forward?
it's just.
It's not a room. I got him
facts,
right here.
Right. Oh,
So we don't need to.
What the
to
hell?
gossip
You know
about
what?
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be proud too.
yeah,
Look,
go
she's
on,
got
man.
him too.
What-
Solidarity.
What are you
Yep.
guys proud of, exact? Jesus.
Sniffing panties
They're
in
fresh.
in the room here, sir.
All right, they're fresh. All
Okay,
right.
Those are-
And they smell fucking great.
So I have a follow-up question.
Yes,
Did-
Washington.
Did you go to
Those are
mass
so
to
dirty.
repent for your sins
You can
yesterday?
smell it from here.
No, I didn't.
You told me
No.
fucking bus. I'll bring you.
I'm
God,
disappointed.
God punishes me every day.
I fucking amen to that, brother.
Amen. Amen to
Amen.
that, Tex. But let's just try and keep the gossip going around the workplace of any type of romantic relationship between a captain and her subordinate. All right? Keep it to yourselves. We don't need that type of shit spreading around here like wildfire. You know, the second, someone starts saying, "Oh, Harper's banging Marino," and then everybody's kind of takes that and runs with it, and that's not good for
It sounds
anybody.
very
Well, you gotta
Not
make
good
the
for the
distinction.
workplace.
It's the hot merino, not the ugly one.
Harper's banging Marino.
Of course, it's the hot
What was
Marino.
that word?
Yeah, well.
I think the captain is very.
All
jealous.
right. I'm gonna be in the corner.
Oh god. He's gonna cry
Okay, in
himself.
regards to any rumors being spread around, if you are one of these people spreading these rumors, it's probably because you have nothing going on in your lives, and that's fine. I feel sorry for you if you are the kind of person to spread rumors, just stupid rumors. You have nothing going on in your life that you have to make up such lies.
Rub it in
Anyway.
some more. Not everybody has
just to
a hot
clarify.
merino.
And just to clarify, this rumor that is supposedly being made up and spread around is about you and Sergeant Marino buying a diner together and bunking together, right? Just making sure I got that. Okay, right.
Yeah, no, it's that there's more to it than us being business partners. Because the
Right.
thing is, we did, there is the whole bunk bed situation, but he sleeps on
Right.
the floor. I'm on the bottom bunk, and his brother's on the top bunk.
Right.
Sandwiched between two merinos.
Two
Marinos,
got it.
Oh, and the
Right.
old lady.
What
Huh?
about that other day? It
And
was-
just to confirm, it wasn't you or Marino that actually started the rumor.
No, no.
Nope.
Okay.
Are
And
rumors
my brother
about the
doesn't
other
watch. if that's what
Marino
you guys-
brother?
I heard
okay.
that going around as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Doesn't watch what, sir?
Yeah, watch what?
Yeah,
what- what
would he be
Us-
Yeah.
apparently, we're doinking.
Okay.
Which is not the
That's the way
pastry.
to put it.
Thanks,
I think
Bobby.
it's just a cool
What
way
was
of
it?
saying
How did
intercourse.
you do not recall?
No,
call it
we are
coitus.
not doinking. We are business partners, and we patrol together.
Well, I seen them drinking together too. I was there for that because I was also drinking.
Well, then your testimony
Does anyone have any questions about the professional relationship that we have?
We know
Yeah, in
about
the
that.
back
We don't-
over there.
I have.
Are
Actually, never mind. I don't want to ask the question anymore.
I'll ask.
Thing
my
is
question.
that you can't
are
like
rumors about the other Marino brother okay? or
people
is
don't
that
like
equally
respect
not
time
okay?
zones and stuff, so it's hard to do that because
That
you
is
might
not
hire
okay.
someone to
Understood.
We don't need any rumors
show up
going
at a
around
certain
about
time
anyone.
and then they show up at a time
Okay,
where
so
we're, like,
let's get started on this
overstaffed, you know?
meeting. So I've noticed that people are being kind of harassed and bullied a little bit. Now, if I take someone aside and reprimand them or call them a dumb fuck and make them run laps, that's me.
Angie,
as their boss,
thank you so
telling
much for
them
the
that they're a
20
dumb
gifted
fuck and I'm
subs,
making
dude. I
them do
appreciate it.
laps.
Every time
Just
there's
because
some
I'm doing it
emotion
doesn't mean
that I
it's okay for
feel
you to do
and
it.
I try to
Don't
utter a
join in on the
sentence,
goddamn dog
there
pile.
is
In that
like this
situation,
gigantic pool
you
of
know,
whiskey
do
vomit
as we say, not as
that
we do.
travels
that is for
up
me
my
and the person
fucking
involved to deal with.
my
no one
fucking
else
stomach.
needs to get in on that shit, because then that's just gonna breed a really unpleasant work environment.
The more you
So let's
guys
just be good to
subscribe,
each other,
the probably
if
more
I may,
I'm going
back
to
up
feel like
something after
throwing up.
that.
I never
Mm.
felt this
Listen,
before.
and
It's
this is
happening.
sort of, I'm sort of, just repeating the captain here, but I know some folks have been, parroting the way that I say a couple of things to different individuals, and I'm mostly doing it, just as a joke. Like I know these folks, and I like fucking with them a little bit. But if you don't know some of these people,
How
and
does
you
that
going
compute?
up to them and also chatting shit and use echoing.
Remember
what I was
that
saying
a
without knowing
bottle of
this
whiskey
person,
from the chief
or just
stream?
anybody really.
I-
Listen, you all
I drank that
are
whole
brothers
thing
and sisters
yesterday
in arms.
in the span of
okay? You're
like
supposed
3
to be working
hours.
together, not fucking breaking.
And
each other
I
down.
woke up
All right, if you
pretty
don't have rapport with nobody and you just go out of your way to
drunk.
shit on them for
So,
something,
um,
that starts to become.
I don't know. It's
difficult,
like
and it
when
makes
you're
it
like
not fun
hungover,
to-
but
to,
you're also
work
kind of
there. And
drunk.
a soldier with no
Still,
motivation don't go
kind
out
of.
there and do his
I don't know how to
goddamn job.
explain it.
So, we're just a reminder
There's,
that
like,
you are all
this-
fucking working together. We are all.
Did you
fucking
guys know
working
women
together.
can't
Stop being
metabolize
shitheads,
alcohol
all right?
as easily as men
Panic attacks.
at all? And I
Another
feel that.
thing,
I feel that.
if you
I really
have
do.
checked your desks recently, a list of 10 codes are available. Plain speak is encouraged, but also people will be using these 10 codes. So you might want to familiarize
Donnie,
yourself
thank you
with
so
them
much for
if
the
you do
2 months,
hear
dude. I
them on the
appreciate
radio
it.
so you know what's going on. But it's
You
okay
know
to
what's
use
gonna
a
be
mixture
good
of
though?
10
It's gonna
codes
be good
and
for
plain
RP
speak.
because
Just make sure you're up to date with the
I've often
10
RP'd
codes
on
so that you
Morgan
don't-
that
it's
talking
just
to
so that
people
don't
makes
get
me
confused.
want to throw up, and I feel like this is
report writing
like
and stuff.
I
It's not
have the
necessarily
vomit
enforced,
voice now.
but adding a
to go with
name
it.
to the title of your reports helps officers when they are trying to look up suspects and recent charges, so that when, down the line, if we do ever open up an investigative branch or division within the LSPD, it's going to be a lot easier for them to look at these reports if they can see who did what crime instead of, going through a list of 50 drug calls. If the name's there, then we know.
Becker is still
Any
hired.
questions?
I thought Becker was getting fired last time.
Okay, that's good. As well, officers that might be displaying some sense of entitlement, shut the fuck up and stop that shit. I don't
think that's
getting
Becker,
really
guys.
sick of it. Everyone's getting, some people are getting a little bit too big.
I
for their
forgot he
boots.
I forgot he changed his
Understand?
hairstyle.
We're going through some difficult changes. Just be
I
patient.
forgot he changed
We'll
his
get everyone on the
hairstyle.
same page soon enough. I don't care how long you've been an officer for, this, that, the other. Just fucking calm the fuck down, okay? We're getting everything sorted out.
We got a job to do, and we'll focus on that, okay, folks?
All right, that's me.
Yep.
You got anything, Riggs?
For real though, it's nuts how quickly you
No, I
all
pretty
turned
much
this
said
PD
everything I had
around.
to say.
Brilliant. All
I
right,
hope the
and,
people
uh,
that were
Can
here
I,
before,
the
that like
SOPs,
were on the server before this
Can I-
happened, are
I
actually
didn't even
enjoying
steal-
it.
I
you know,
lost him too.
That's fine.
like the
who's
cops that were
Styles?
here before.
That's
I
Steele,
hope
Logan
that they
Steele.
they
Steele.
don't feel like I don't know.
I just want to say thank you to everybody
don't
that was
feel
involved
like
in the commercial robbery right before
bad
Tsunami. Everybody
about
did
it.
just a fantastic job, and we had 3 people in custody, 3 going to jail.
Good shit.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and Poppy?
It's just a hygiene announcement, if that's okay.
Of course.
Stop shitting in the sink, please. Thank
Better
you.
be listening on
What?
hot.
All right, you heard it. Please, can we refrain from shitting in the sink?
No shitting.
Wait, which
peeing
sink
in the
has been
sink.
shat up in? I cook in the
And
kitchen.
peeing in it. Yep.
I don't shit in the
If-
sink.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
which sink?
The
break
break
room
room
The,
sink.
the break room sink, sir.
I've been washing my lettuce
You know,
in
they're
there.
going to start fermenting lunch
Okay.
because of
Well,
you.
there's
Well,
been
you
shit
haven't
around
just been
here.
eating lettuce, I'm afraid then.
Human shit.
That ain't pepper, Philip.
Also,
Thank you for
real quick, we
specifying,
have a
Poppy.
mailbox now at the front of PD, so people are able to, send things to us. So, you're able to access it up there. I don't know. Well, I don't know if the captains, you guys want dispatch mostly dealing with that.
Wait,
then,
is it a
or-
PD mailbox? Like, is it like
Correct.
a PD
Yeah.
mailbox?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
So people, they would send it to the police if they want to send something in.
Yeah, the address is police.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could you spell that?
Police?
No.
Where's Gray?
It's a
Where's Gray?
POLICE, ma'am.
Thank you.
Does the word for the address, does it have to be all in capital letters, or can it be lowercase or mixture?
I don't fucking know. Same thing as a PO box.
That's a
I
good
know that
question.
it
I think
always
it's
has to
just
be
a
It's
capitals.
all
Yeah,
capital.
I think it's all capitals.
Right, and last but not least, what do we say in court if we have to testify against another officer?
I recall.
I do
I
not
do not
recall.
recall.
I do not recall.
Well, it depends, because if that son of a bitch shat in the sink, then I'm testifying.
No, you don't recall, mate. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't.
No.
I don't recall.
I recall. I do not.
Say it properly.
I do not recall.
I do not recall.
Redacted.
Steal.
Yes, regarding the 10 codes, I had to look on somebody else's desk to find those 10 codes. I just want to make sure somebody's got my correct desk.
Oh, okay, I see what you. Yeah, we'll see what we can do for you there.
Thank you.
Right,
Captain.
that should be everything. Again, try and keep the responding units to calls. Let's try and limit it to 3 units. A unit is 1 vehicle. So let's try and keep it to 3. If it's a violent call, let's do up to 4 for the time being. And if you are the 4th unit, make sure you're running parallel. If you're on a scene, try and keep at least 1 person in the car so that they can relay any information to dispatch and vice versa. Brilliant. Okay. You can go.
Stay safe.
Go
out there.
go
Thank you.
arrest people.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
Thanks, Cap.
Yes,
Thanks,
ma'am.
If anybody needs me, I'll be in my office.
Hi.
I forgot to put this one back.
Yep.
Patrol, Mr. Watt.
After you,
I did. I kind of
You were,
Good for another
you were in
patrol,
front
man.
of me.
Well, no, I know.
Okay.
It should be.
Are we doing
No, you
white
put me on
today?
it.
Are we doing white
I
today?
just like
I
put
used
on. I just put on like whatever.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go get dressed. I haven't really changed my clothes since it's been 3 days now.
Okay.
That's okay.
How you doing, Muffy? How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, Muffy, they called you out at the meeting for shitting on the sink. They said you can't do that because
you?
that's where he washes his lettuce or something. That's the officer. That is not you.
It was Allison. It was so not me.
Okay, listen. Well, she eats pretty well. So if
Jesus,
you
Muffy.
do wash your letter and you end up feeling anything, sir, it's just that she has a good diet.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sure.
I'm disgusted and disappointed.
All right, so let's run.
Hey, Ma. How you? He got in the bed smelling like sex.
I need to fix that fucking Magi app. Oh, here it comes. I swallowed it.
Dispatching it. Need a lift.
Yeah. I need
Yeah,
a
jump it down.
need a lift to the clothing store.
All
Yeah,
right,
we'll-
let's go.
we'll-
How you doing, Officer White?
Great.
And
I
what?
bought a car.
Whoa,
What-
whoa, yeah. I'm also here.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was gonna ask you your name again, sir. 'Cause I know you're here.
It's
I know you're
Bruce.
driving.
I'm the one that punched you in the back of the head of the lobby back there.
God damn it, Hogan.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I hit him. I hit him back. It's fine.
All right.
Thank you so much for the ride. I appreciate it.
No
You're right,
worries.
you're
Take care.
What did he say his name was? Bruce? That can't be his last name. Oh, it's Bruce Logan Hogan. I remember that now. Do I even have money? I have some money. What happens if I don't have it? Well, fuck it. I was gonna say, what happens if I run out of money in here? Am I on top of someone? Twitch, why doesn't notify me when you go live? I think they do it over email. I honestly only get going live notifications via email from channels. I still have yet to turn off receiving emails about those people going live. And by those people, I mean my friends and coworkers. I think you guys should keep notifications for me personally because you never know when I'm going live. If a person has a schedule, it's easy for you to know when they're live. But if they're like me, a person you never know when they're going live, then yeah, you should keep those notifications on. If, like me, the streamer you watch just doesn't keep their word about a schedule and is possibly bipolar, I don't think I am bipolar, to be honest. I think I'm depressed as fuck all the time, but I have yet to experience the joys of fucking euphoria. I have two moods, depressed and, like, super depressed. It doesn't, like, get better. It's not even RP with me, guys. Morgan is a self-insert. It really isn't. Morgan is the closest thing to a self-insert I've ever had in my life. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't here when you made this character. I feel like the depression part is definitely like a self-insertion. Let me try to explain this better. I definitely feel like there's some things that I say in character which are normally filtered out by my brain, so I can sound like I'm a well-adjusted person on Earth. Morgan is like a unfiltered version of me in some aspects. It's me not running my thoughts through a filter, pretty much. That's how I would describe it. It's probably the only character I've ever made that is like very similar to me mentally. But like the way the character speaks and stuff, like that's the character, right? I don't talk like that. I don't think I ever will talk like that. I just thought that, like, I honestly thought that the contrasting of like being extremely nihilistic and just like depressed with the uppity valley girl like style was funny. I thought that the idea of like blending in those two would be like funnier in my head, probably. But I created Morgan like years ago. Like years ago, right? Morgan is an old character. It needs to be black. The top needs to be black. I think I'm gonna vomit. I'm not going to. My stomach was just kidding. Wait, so we have different, like... I definitely think it's going to be black. Whatever it is that I put on is actually going to be black. Whoop. Unless... Brez, thanks so much for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. How does she read that this way? Do we, are there reds on this skirt enough that I can get away with something like that? Not formal enough. Oh. I feel like, is this record looping? I feel like it is looping. I don't mind it. I really, this is like one of the few records I don't mind if I loop it like 50 times. It really doesn't matter to me. I don't think we can like do 170 is underwear. Try to see if I can chat, remember 170 is underwear. If that doesn't work, if putting something under it doesn't actually work, we got to remember that 170 is underwear. Or we could listen to Jimi Hendrix. I'm tired of listening to 80s music on stream chat, not gonna lie. I never been like a huge 80s fan of 80s music just because it's never been my style. I find it to be cheesy a lot of the time. A lot of that music is really fucking cheesy, bro. And you know, there are some good things though. I realized that I kind of like George Michael, the cheesiest of all the cheesiest of all the artists. Yeah, I found out, you know, that I like George Michael. Not that I like. I feel like there's definitely a mood to listen to George Michael. There's definitely like a mood. But I realized that I think that he had, I know he's dead, but let's talk present tense because it's 1985. I realized that he has a really nice voice. A really, really nice voice. Certainly there are certain things that are super cheesy about the instrumentals and stuff. But he carries shit really fucking nicely. So yeah, I generally don't like the 80s because it's too cheesy, but I do like George Michael, which is the ironic part of everything. I feel like Morgan would pretend she doesn't listen to George Michael and she would just hide to listen to George Michael. Like me, Morgan would probably pretend she doesn't listen to George Michael, but then she would just like hide and listen to George Michael. Knows every word to every George Michael song, but pretends she hasn't heard of him. Like, actually. probably gonna clip. If I choose those pants that I put on, it's probably gonna clip as I walk. Where are they? And if they do, they do, you know? Oh my god. My stomach is like a war zone right now. Where is that? I don't even know where that is anymore. It's lost forever. Lost forever, guys. I have no idea. I'm surprised that shit is in clipping in the crotch, like those pants. Maybe I didn't notice it. It really isn't. Should we... There's definitely some blue. I'm gonna make this horrible, because it's the 80s. I'm gonna make this horrible. It can be worse. I can't do it. It's gonna actually... I can't do it. I can't do it. Ugh. I can't commit to... What is wrong with me? I can't commit to making shit horrible. I say I'm going to do it, but then I don't. So the idea would be, it's either gonna be, I feel like, $3 later. It's part of the RP, guys. What if I am colorblind and I don't realize it? What if I'm colorblind, guys, and I haven't realized it yet? You know, colorblindness was like 98% a thing that men have. So, based off those statistics, I don't think I'm colorblind. Okay, listen, I gotta do these shoes, alright? The bot is clipping, but it doesn't clip too visibly. Okay. Ah! This fucking shoe thing hurts me every time.
No, that's Smog. Smog. Maybe
Yes,
Shino?
Smog.
They're looking for someone.
You're changing shoes, are you not?
Yeah.
Do you know where Enzo is?
Who's Enzo?
A long hair from Brooklyn.
Is he a
officer?
long hair from Brooklyn?
Yes.
Is he on duty right now?
Oh, he was on duty earlier. 208 is his call sign.
Do you want me to look at the? I mean, I can't look at the dispatch. I'm not in the building.
No, he is meant to be on duty.
He is meant to be on duty.
Never mind. He's been found.
Thank you, Morg.
Can you make this worse? Can I make shit worse? Yeah. Yeah, we can make this worse. I would never do that to myself, though. It's not happening. Wait, did they remove those shoes? 80s pop is cheesy, but there are some serious new metal that are classics. Man, if I like, I'm not even like exaggerating when I'm saying that. Like, I've always had a pretty like heavy mental block with like 80s music. Like a pretty like substantial like mental block. Even like with 80s films too. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm keeping it together. I'm keeping it together. So like I literally like for all of my life avoided anything 80s. Like I think it's because like I was into classic rock for so long. Like as a teenager, like even like when I was a little girl, guys, do you guys want to hear a story? When I was a little girl, a lot of chat knows this, but when I was a little girl, my favorite person ever was Steven Tyler. I wanted to marry him. I wanted to marry him. I loved Aerosmith, like, and it was from like a very like early age, like it was from like a very very early age. Like when I was like fucking 4, I was crying because I wanted to listen to Aerosmith. My mom didn't like Aerosmith, and it was like this big huge deal for me. So it was a thing like since I was little.
Thank you, bye.
Yeah, I'll just splash some water on my face, mate. No, I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Just let me know when we're actually back at the PD, mate, because just looking at these fucking charges.
Okay, that's fine.
So like the 80s is just like a it's like a bucket of cold water on like everything that happened in the 70s and the 60s.
We're here.
Thank you.
Yeah, just up front. No worries.
No worries, mate. I'll be right back.
But like
Okay, I'll just
like
park Bessie behind.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I got this like block from shit. This looks horrible, doesn't it? Does this look 80s? Did I do a good job? Did I do a good job? I feel like people actually did wear skirts with pants and leg warmers. all at once and mashed like colors like this. Honestly, I think I'm like it. A lot of shit does not make sense here, and that's why I made it that way. I really like the color of the top sweater though. Layers are very important. Wait, what?
Captain Harper. I love what the dispatchers do.
Yeah, I think that's actually
Is
kind
it
of
purple today?
That's
I mean,
normally I wouldn't agree with like colored days of the week, but for the dispatchers, it works so well.
You know, Morg, you look like a really attractive Grimace.
thanks.
Yeah, like if Grimace had a sexist sister.
And
I
I'm
appreciate that.
oh my god, I'm sorry, your pet ghost is dead. The captain shot it yesterday.
My pet goat.
I mean, it's a ghost, so it doesn't die.
Oh, it doesn't die.
Oh.
It'll come back.
No, he shot it right in the dick.
It'll come
It'll
back.
come back.
Always does.
The-
Okay,
you
okay.
didn't know ghost dick comes back. That's like
Top secret stuff, all right?
Yeah, it's like a lizard tail. It like
Thanks for
grows
yeah.
back.
You cut it off and then it
Riggs, I
just
gotta talk
grows
to you
back.
about something though. Real
Oh,
important.
Is it
Real
underwear?
related to this.
Oh, Bonnie, this is
I really
Sergeant
like it if you
Marino.
do colored days of the week though. It makes me happy.
Yep.
I am
I don't know what today is. Is today like a free for all day?
I like it purple.
I kind of like went with what you said. You said like fuck it at the desk. So it was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna put a skirt.
It's fuck it Monday.
No, it's skirt. Like our skirts are the same, kind of.
There we go.
It's that is the
Plaid Monday.
it's skirt Monday.
Skirt Monday. Okay.
Yeah.
I love how in sync we actually are. It's so crazy. It's like we're the same
I
person.
Tex, I saw you got your office.
No, we're just.
Yeah, you seen that? That post-it note and turn it to a placard.
I'm business partners. That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 21 months, Epic Huggles.
I need a post-it note. I need a goddamn post-it note.
Hey, thank you, Brooklyn. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Hey,
problem. No problem.
Becker, are you like an FTO yet?
Ah, God damn it! What the fuck,
shit.
Brooklyn?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
There's a-
god.
there's a
I'm gonna
mosquito in
make
the
you
house.
regret this so hard. I am gonna make you regret this
Tex,
so
don't
hard.
Freak out.
Nothing will make me
Enzo?
regret more than what I did in Vietnam.
Bonnie.
I'm gonna make you regret ever hitting me.
What?
My man.
Oh
What
no.
did you just do?
Oh no.
What-
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. No.
No.
Get it right, fucking pile of shit. Oh my god.
I'm setting the PD on fire. I'm out of control. I'm out of control. I'm out of control.
Yeah, don't worry
I'm
about
out
it. We'll
of
go this
control.
way. This is where the lockers are.
Shit is going on?
I'm out of control. Help me. I'm out of control.
Jesus Christ.
Help me, Becker. I'm out of control.
I don't want.
You're gonna be okay.
I'm out of control, Becker. Help me.
I don't understand why you've done this.
You just wait. Where did he go? Where's Tex?
Tex might be murdering someone right now.
I'm out of control.
Oh god.
We gotta do that first.
Everybody calm down. Chill the fuck out. It's fine.
Oh my god. I'm tired of being punched. I'm tired of being punched.
She's still running.
Maybe if I change my clothes, he won't find me.
There is nowhere you will
Oh
hide. that I can't
my
find you.
god, it's coming for me!
So it should be the cadet one. You know.
You gotta help me.
Lord.
He's coming! He's coming to
The
get
hell
me!
is wrong? Yeah, no shit.
No,
They
he-
is.
no,
Look at
you're
that.
He's coming to get me!
Oh my god.
God. Ah.
What the fuck?
Maybe I have some behavioral issues. I feel like I need to get striked or something. Oh god, no!
Oh, there she is.
Oh my god!
Goddamn.
No!
You set off goddamn fireworks.
Oh my god!
No, don't you fucking go nowhere. Come here.
Oh my god, I'm so slow!
Get the fuck
No,
back to
Oh my god!
morgue. Get the fuck back to
I'm
morgue.
so slow!
He's not gonna kill you. He's gonna be fine.
He's a no!
Come here, goddamn.
Oh god!
You light fireworks off in front of me again. I swear to God, I'll let this 357 sing. You hear me?
Okay. Okay.
All right, good.
Okay.
All right.
No.
All right, let's get back to work.
Okay.
Tax.
All right.
Don't kill Morg.
I'm not gonna kill more.
I feel like I've deserved it. I feel like but he punched me in the face. Okay.
I
It's
think
the
he
second
got
cop to punch me in the face
fireworks.
again.
You said the
I think he got
Did I
in the
set the police
TV.
department on fire?
No. Oh my god, now you sound like Hannah. Vinny
wanted to be
got
like me.
fired and he threatened to shoot up the place.
Wait, who?
Vincent, remember Vinny? the
He
one who, like,
asked
tried
to
make out
marry
with
me. He's my future husband. What?
Vinny?
He was fired?
He got fired. And then he said he's gonna shoot up the place and he's a commie now. He's like reading the Communist Manifesto.
Oh my god, I'm a communist. This marriage
Do you
is
read
so
the
gonna
Communist
work out.
Manifesto?
No, I don't read. I just like read the back of the books, you know, and I'm like, oh,
yeah,
this
he's
is what
like
this is
actually
about.
reading it.
Is a
Yeah.
well, I just read like the ears of the books and the back of the books a little bit, and then I draw my conclusions that way.
Yeah, just read like the little description on the back, and that's like pretty much the whole
Yeah.
book.
I feel like I need to find a way to fix the ceiling.
Oh,
Hey I kind of forgot like how to do
What?
certain. I forgot how to like do certain things.
Like,
So do
like
you mind
what?
just like making sure that the ceiling is just slightly burned and toasted?
Should we call like a construction person?
Yeah,
down to like
we should
toast
definitely
the
do that. But I feel like do you mind just making sure the ceiling is lightly burned and toasted, and there are maybe like when you look at it you cry or something.
oh, you can absolutely do that. Make a scene about it. You know.
Yeah, it's just I tried not to make a scene, but he punched me in the face. You know, I'm so slow. I am not built to survive. Did you see how fast he got me?
He totally got you.
I'm asking her to create a scene so that like, you know, I'm hoping one of my superiors gives me some sort of punishment for doing this. So I'm trying to make sure that it's very visible.
Yeah, most people 6 feet though. It's weird. I don't know what it is.
I honestly never lit fireworks indoors, so I don't really know what happens, but I'm pretty sure that I could have like burned the entire police department down.
You know, wee fella. Depends what. What the hell? I mean, hey, I told you. I mean, you're wearing heels all the fucking time. Yeah, look at you, same fucking thing.
I'm taller actually.
Yeah, the buns on your fucking hair don't count.
Why not? What do you mean? They don't count.
I mean, I could fucking put my hair straight up. Does that make me taller?
All right, so maybe we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch.
I can't. It's like
You can't do it.
it's like not letting me cry about it.
Maybe like, what is the appropriate reaction? Maybe like contemplative, something like that makes you think. I'm sure you'll like find like. How do you have a gun on your skirt right now? Ah, I don't know what ticks you, but I'll find out. I'll find out.
No, okay. So somebody handed me this gun a few days ago at work and said, "Hey, this guy's coming in. Can you give him his gun back?"
Okay.
But then he never came back for it. So it's
You just
my
make
gun
sure you
now.
explain to the other dispatchers that this is not like an on-duty gun, because as dispatchers we can't really carry guns. So
Oh,
if
I've
they
been alone.
You've been alone?
Yeah. Nobody has come to work this weekend. Like Allison was here for a little bit, but I was here alone.
Well, I mean, that's
no,
great. You get the desk all to yourself.
Nobody has said anything about the gun. I had to shoot a bird yesterday because it was like putting it out of its
Oh, that's
misery.
because they don't know our SOPs. I'm probably the only person that knows the dispatch SOPs, to be completely honest with you. I don't even think Captain Riggs know. Yeah.
Shooting a bird.
He doesn't like, who was that, Riggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like birds.
I also shot a dog yesterday.
Oh my God, you're becoming Bishop. You know what? You need to go off duty more. I think you're like becoming
I was
the
off
captains.
duty a lot yesterday.
I think you are like becoming the captains. Like,
No.
yeah.
I had to put it out of its
You're becoming
misery.
captain material right now. You're shooting dogs. You're shooting
No.
birds.
The bird was like dying, and the dog we had like 5 dead animals.
What?
Well, a dog jumped over the counter yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and it snapped its neck and like died on the floor. So I just covered it with newspaper. And then there was a dead cat next to a desk.
I know.
I covered that with
I need
newspaper.
to apologize to you because we were going to do this firework thing together.
I mean, I was here, so I guess it counts.
But like, I didn't know how to like. It was the second cop that punched me in the face today. I was like so over it at that point.
I was like an immediate reaction. It's totally fine.
And you already knew what I was going to do when I started. I didn't even put it out, and you were like, "Please." Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll figure out. Maybe like just then. Oh, you know what? Oh my God! I know the perfect thing. I know the perfect thing. I know the perfect thing. The perfect thing would have to be
What?
Ave Satan.
Huh? What's that?
It's like it's going to be
I'm Satan. Am I a Satan?
All right, so that's what the reaction needs to be for the hole in the ceiling. Mm-mm.
It won't let me.
Why?
I tried and it wouldn't let me.
Damn.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt.
I mean, we need to have a
guys-
hole on the ceiling. Just put the hole there.
what?
Just that. We're trying to make the hole very visible from where I pop the fireworks right now.
God damn it. God damn it. How do I,
What do you need?
how do you guys put down your little sticky notes?
Make a scene about it.
Scene, yeah, just like make a scene about it. Just
Okay. Is that something I need to train myself to do?
No.
no, just like scene.
Oh, I
Make
just
a
gotta
scene
think
about
Just
it.
make a scene about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're crazy.
Oh, got it. All right, thank you.
So yeah, there was a lot of dead animals in the precinct
Did you
yesterday. and I
actually put that there? Because I wanted to be there. I needed to be there.
trying, but it's like not letting me. It's not letting me like
What?
be emotional about it. It's weird.
Are you also like making a scene about it? Is that what you're doing? You're making a scene right now?
Yeah, are you?
You're very like calm for someone who's making a scene, just saying. I feel like I did make a scene though. Like I feel like what happened that moment that I had was literally a scene. But I did get punched in the face. So
I think it's too high up.
Huh?
I think it's too high up.
Maybe like, oh my god, did you see that this window over here is broken from the firework that I let out indoors? It's a broken window. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so tragic.
Very tragic. I don't know who's gonna fix that. Why do you keep saluting the plaque? What's wrong with you?
Because I'm a true American, that's why.
Okay. All right.
What the hell did you do? What did you do to? What did you do to her? Is she traumatized?
She's just making a scene right now. She's
Why is she making a scene?
Well, I mean, look at her. She's a. It
Why?
is the
She is a
behavior
tall
of a
woman.
person who's like making a scene right now.
A fit right now.
Yeah.
Why?
She's just staring
What
at the
happened?
broken window. Well, I mean, I may or may have not been punched in the face by Tex, and then I,
Alright.
instead of punching him back, put down a little bundle of fireworks, and I broke the window that way.
All right.
Then he grabbed me and put a gun to my head and said, "I'll blow your brains out if you do that again." I'm not traumatized though. She is. She had to witness that.
That man is like a sick puppy. Every time he smells her, he runs to her like. Like, Sean, whenever Julianne comes.
Oh
to the
my
PD,
god. That's crazy.
What's crazy?
The
What the hell? What the hell? Help me.
It's my. It's
Yeah,
my.
No.
This witchcraft.
You know what? I fucking love you, Muffy. That's great. Thanks.
You know, I had a sign in the hallway when I was saying like no interviews, and whenever somebody looked at it, they would do a little sexy dance.
Oh wow. All right, so nobody's been to work, but I think they didn't go to work because it was a weekend. I personally didn't go to work because I decided I was going to spend my weekend drinking and crying, which is what I did, and now it's Monday and I'm going to pretend that my weekend never happened.
Mood.
So that's what happened.
Freddie hasn't been back since the storm out incident.
Maybe I need to reach out to her and like apologize. Maybe that's what she's waiting on.
That and Kitty hasn't really shown up since like the last time you were around.
Okay. I mean,
So I'm
do we
wondering,
need a
'cause
fuck
I've
ton
met-
of people though? Because I feel like, you know.
Well, the thing is like I was here for the last few days, but I don't want to do this shit by myself.
Oh, I understand. Do you want to try to
So
hire more
I was
people?
wondering if we can hire like maybe like 3 more people or so, maybe. 'cause
Mm-hmm. What
then
if
we
they
can,
just
like-
start like showing up? Like, what if like we have those slow days on the weekend, but then they just like start showing up en masse like tomorrow? You know, we could hold
That's a
interviews
risk-
though. I feel like
that
it
is
could.
a risk I am willing to take.
All right, why not then? How do we
I
get
talked to the
word
captain
out? How do
yesterday.
we get word out that we're holding like interviews? How do we do that for
we
dispatch?
could like put a bulletin thingy at the post office.
At the post office? Okay.
Yeah, because people check the bulletin
Maybe we
board.
could have then since
'Cause
you
I have
know
the
how to
name
do
of
that.
like 2 people that like have shown interest and are actually like interesting people. Okay, here we go. We've
Mhm.
got somebody named Manny. He seems like really cool. And I
Mhm.
liked his vibes. And then my friend Jimmy, I think would also be really good because he actually knows his 10 codes.
Okay.
told him he
We
has to
can
wear a shirt,
we
though.
can then we can hold interviews with them and like other people and then see where it goes from there. I gotta talk to I gotta talk to Riggs. I spoke to Riggs last night via the telephone. And he has an idea that is very similar to mine of what I want front desk and dispatch to be. So I just need to get an okay from him as far as like the number.
Like
of
what do you
people.
want it to be?
What I want it to be is essentially what it is right now, right? It's people that know their 10 codes, but also people that can make shit happen out of nowhere. You got to have a talent for that, you know? Because you're in the building too much, so you need to be creative.
You gotta entertain yourself.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Yeah, exactly. So, but also knowing how to read the room too, right? At the same
Yeah,
time,
that's
you know?
why the 2 people that I have written down were people that I know can do that.
You know who?
And
You
that
know
have shown
what?
me they
You
can
know.
do that.
You know. Who I think would be a good idea if I were to offer them that? Newt.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking. But you know, Newt might not want it. So. But I think Newt would be great for a front desk.
I saw him at a party and he was so scared.
Was he?
Yeah, he was so scared.
He doesn't know his 10 codes. I guess then. Well, I mean, he wouldn't even be interested. I don't know if he is. That's just like an idea that I had, right? But maybe we just hold like interviews, and I come up with a way during the interview to assess if that person actually is that type. Because listen, having people doing dispatch or even front desk that have like zero personality is what creates zero personality cops. If you catch my drift, right? Because at some point,
Oh, yeah.
they're going to be promoted, they're going to become an officer, and then they're just going to become that one officer that's really unmemorable, which is something that I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not into that shit. So if you are doing dispatch, you need to be memorable. That is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. So that's the criteria. For you to do dispatch and front desk, you need to be memorable.
Mood.
Because you're going to become
I
a cop
totally
at some
agree.
point, and we really.
I don't know if I want to become a cop if I'm
No,
honest.
I mean,
actually kinda
but like
it.
sometimes, like I can't just come in here and pretend that people are not gonna try to use dispatch as a stepping stone to becoming a cop.
Oh, absolutely. A
So-
lot of people are.
So what I'm saying here is that great for you if you do that, but this is not gonna be the department where it's through this department that you become an unmemorable cop. You know what I mean?
I completely
Mhm.
agree.
So that's what I'm talking about. So we hold like interviews and we let's try fucking with them. Let's like try to get
We'll
since
ask
you
them,
know
like,
since you
ridiculous,
know
like,
how to
questions of
how to
things that
how
have
to
actually happened.
since you know how to like put things on the board and shit at the thing, try to get a cop to drive you to every like post office in the city so you can put that down there, and then choose like a time. Say that when you put that up there, you say, oh, interviews start at 3 p.m.
You want to do it
Eastern,
in like
right?
today?
Yeah, let's do it today. I'm not doing
Okay,
anything.
what time? What time?
3 p.m. Eastern. Interviews start at 3 p.m. Eastern because then it gives you
So
time
that's
to
in,
actually
1 hour
and 45.
perfect.
Because that gives you time to actually put the things on the board and come back here, and it gives the people kind of like a time to get like dressed if they want to get dressed or whatever. You know. And you will be here when they start like showing up. So I feel like try to find a cop. Then look at him. He's doing absolutely nothing right there. Isn't that Becker? Let's.
I think that's Irish.
That's not Becker.
Yesterday.
Wait.
Tex. Oh no, that's Becker. I thought you were talking about the guy at the counter. Yesterday, Tex had Irish declassify classified file.
Hey, Sean Becker.
Hey, that's me.
Dispatch needs your help.
All right, yeah, what's up?
I need you to please, if you could, for the price of one cheesecake,
Yes, sir.
drive Muffy to a couple of post offices in the city so that we can start holding interviews for dispatchers. We need to just get the word out on the board so they see that we're doing that at 3 p.m. Eastern.
All right, can we
Okay.
do it in 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. All right,
That'll be
I'll be ready
perfect.
to
It'll
go.
give me time to like scribble up a little poster.
All right.
Oh, okay. Absolutely.
All right. Thank you so much, Becker.
Daniel's at the front door for you.
Muffy, did you hear?
Muffy.
Saw the firework clip. I feel like I could get in trouble for that. It was kind of an impulse thing. I'm having pretty poor.
Manny's one of them. Manny's one of them. Hi, Manny.
Yo, Miss Muffy, what's good?
Yeah, let's
Hi.
Wait,
Hi,
good,
awkward.
Monty.
That's
Hello,
very-
ma'am. How are you? Hello, how you doing?
I am
Doing great,
doing
how are you?
very. Come over here, Murphy.
Okay, 1 second, Manny. 1 second. He's the guy.
But how the fuck is he here? He's gonna have to come back at 3 p.m. Okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell him right now to come back in like
Okay.
what 3 p.m. Eastern to
All
come
right.
for the interviews.
Okay.
He's probably just checking in because I've told him
Okay.
to kind of just check in periodically from time to time.
Oh,
so
okay.
He's probably just
Yeah,
checking in.
tell him to come back at like 3 p.m.
Okay.
You know me or another Manny?
Well, I know another Manny. No, not you.
Okay, cool. Good on you.
With 2 Mannies.
I mean, yeah, I heard that there's another count with my name. That's all.
I feel like I got pretty poor impulse control today. I shouldn't have done that over there. I did drink a lot yesterday, so I mean, I should have thought about it more before I actually put fireworks like indoors. And by the time I did it, it was too late to. I don't even know if you can pick that shit back up. So I wouldn't have. I really wouldn't have done that. It was just really poor impulse control that I had.
Let's not mention this thing again. Nothing.
That's my
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was funny, but it was also like pretty wrong. Pretty wrong from an RP standpoint. To just light up fireworks that could like burn the fucking whole police department down. It was pretty bad. So, yes, funny, yes, but also like shitty. Funny and shitty. I shouldn't have done that.
We're gonna go like to all the different bulletin boards in the city and pin up a little like quick little poster and be like, "Hey, we're doing interviews at 3 p.m. Eastern."
I'm down. Is this another dispatcher right here?
Yes, this is Morg. She's like our dispatch star. She knows like everything.
Miss Moore, pleasure to meet you.
The top of my list.
Hi, Manny.
of favorite
Thank you.
artists.
I'm excited to work here. I appreciate the opportunity just to at least get the interview. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, Manny. Yeah, we're gonna start holding them at 3 p.m.
Perfect.
3 p.m.
All right. Look forward to see y'all then. Y'all have a good one. Till
Okay.
then.
Okay, we'll see you
All
at
right.
the interview.
Catch you around. All right.
I'm just gonna like scribble a poster really quick while
Okay.
Becker's like playing with his butt, and I wait.
Wait,
for
wait,
him.
while he's away.
I'm
Can,
sorry,
can
what do
you
you
can
think
you
I'm
put me at
doing?
the top of the list instead?
I'm
Playing
sorry,
with your
what?
butt? Wait, what?
Can you put me at the top of the list instead?
At the top
I
of the
won't
what?
actually- The
For a
list.
dispatch interview?
Well, I won't actually be coming to the interview or wanting the job, but I just want to be at the top of the list, if that's okay.
Oh, no,
I
thank
mean,
you.
Why not?
I don't want you to be on top of that list, to be honest with you.
But I'm a star.
Maybe you're a star like in your head, but this is not like a collective this is not like a collective, what is it called again? Delusion?
No, I'm a star in the city. Have you not heard Eat Us or Die?
It is Aqua Johnson. He is a well-renowned artist.
Really? I only
See?
listen to communist rap, so I only listen to D-Train at the moment.
Well, D-Train is going to be featured on one of my songs, so what do you think about that?
I think you're lying
Have you
to
never
me.
heard Can't Stop, Won't
I
Stop?
think you're lying to me. D-Train signed my titties the other day down in the cells, and he would never collaborate with a man that calls himself a star like that and wants to be on top of the list for like dispatching out of all jobs.
Well, I just want to be at the top of the list. Is there something
Mhm.
wrong with that?
I mean, considering that I'm pretty tight with D-Train, and I feel like he would tell me if he was friends with like a person that wanted to apply to become a cop. Do you think he would do that?
What? Well, listen.
What?
I don't
What?
want the job.
Mm.
I don't want to be a dispatcher I just.
He
I'm
hears
with
about that,
the-
and he's probably gonna shoot you in a song or something. He's gonna say
where's
something
the
like, "I'm gonna
captains?
shoot you in a song."
I've got gigs to do and you know
Harper's out and about.
headlining shows and that.
Where's
I just wanted to be at the
Briggs?
top
He
of the list is
around?
all.
You
I
can't
think he's
be
also
on
out
top
and
of the
about with-
list.
with
I won't allow
Harper.
you to do that to yourself. You're gonna kill your
Well-
career if you're on top of this
well-
list.
Well, guess what? I'm putting you at the bottom of my list.
And what
And
list
deal
is
with
that?
List of people that I like.
I'm like protecting you from killing your communist rap career right now by
Well,
not
then-
putting you on top of this list. I am like actually doing you a favor.
Right,
How do you think that's
right.
going to look for the other communist rappers in the city? They're going to be like, what?
Right.
That man went for a dispatch interview. He was top of the list for that to work for the police.
But I'm
Fuck
not
the
going to go
police.
for the interview.
But you would be on top of the list. I'm looking out for you right now. You're crazy.
Right. Well,
Why did you wake
I've
up
got a
today and
thing-
decided to destroy your career like that?
I've got a crime to report.
Okay. Oh, okay. So now you're a snitch.
No, I'm not a snitch. Listen, I've got a crime to
goddamn rat
report.
in here.
I'm a private citizen.
Right. Oh, I thought
A
you
very
were a
private
star
citizen.
of the communist rap
Well,
scene.
yes. I'm a star who's
Right.
a very private. I keep my private life private, but I need to report this crime.
Okay. Maybe we should put him on top of the list for the dispatch interview. What's the crime?
Well, yesterday I went to sleep. I was wearing a black hat, and somebody snuck into my truck while I was asleep, and they've replaced my hat with this one.
The hell?
This is a different hat.
Do you not like the hat?
Well, I mean, I'm
Oh, you've been saying hat this whole time? I thought you were saying heart. I was looking at your chest.
Lord, what the
No, not
fuck
my
is wrong
heart.
with
How
you?
could they sneak in and
What?
replace my heart within me waking up and
Lord,
knowing?
why are you
What?
My heart.
What?
so
Oh,
dumb?
what?
Nothing.
Do you have something to tell me, Becker? What's
No,
what's
no,
going
I
on?
Don't, I don't. No, you're right.
So they stole your hat.
Well, they replaced it. And they've also given me a gun
Go for dispatch.
and a holster. Look at that.
Mm.
Is that your gun?
No, I don't have a gun. They've put like a fake gun in a holster on me and put this hat on me. I don't know what they're trying to do.
All right. Sounds like this is the type of police report you should probably take. You should probably take. I'm not doing it. You're doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine.
It's serious. There's somebody
It is pretty
sneaking in.
serious.
Somebody sneaking
Bear-
into people's cars and changing their clothes in the dead of night. It's
Okay,
terrifying.
If you don't mind just waiting there for me, just bear with me a couple seconds. Just let somebody else in line come forward first. Let me just check something, okay?
Do you think they've been? Yeah, I did. Have you had people sneaking in and changing your clothes as well?
What is this police report?
Well, you should report it.
No, this is Duke's hat.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, that's a him.
Hey, miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you want to do?
I was wondering if Mr. Dubois was awake.
Mr. Who?
You think
Dubois.
about work, and you'll
I don't think
see,
I've ever met him, Mr. Dubois.
He's the man apparently handling my case.
Oh, let me see if he's on duty.
Or the other lady.
We have a
Casey's.
Mr. Dubois in the roster.
We do.
William Dubois. That's his name.
Is he like French?
Yeah, those officers aren't on duty right now.
Oh, okay. Could
I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like, if nobody's gotten back to you, I would say you're fine. Like, I would just talk to your. Is your boss like being like a stickler about it or something?
Yeah, he says I can't be a lawyer until I get.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's really.
Could I
that's
speak to a
bad.
captain?
Maybe I'll
There
try
are
to.
no captains around.
Who's the partner of Mr. Dubois? Who's the other?
It was Dubois and Denton. Like, I haven't seen them on duty.
Okay. Well, I mean, when we see them, we can tell them to contact you, sir. What's your name?
See, I told you it was fake.
They should have my PO. It should
Yeah,
be
I have your stuff
Okay.
already written
Oh.
down.
All right. I'll tell them to contact you.
I don't know. I don't know how to
Alright,
take it
well,
off.
I'll stay checking, but alright, thanks for your help.
This conversation outside rather than the station, just in case
Hold on.
it is a fake one. But
You're
What if I
welcome.
just take my pants? Hold on.
no,
Jesus.
Good. Hello, ma'ams.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put them back on.
My name is Duke Wellington,
I'll put them
and
back on,
I
hold
need
on.
to turn myself in.
Duke, weren't you like a
Yeah.
fucking private investigator? What
I
happened?
well, I
to
think
you?
so. I just don't know what sort
Well,
of accessory.
I am a private investigator, of course, but I'm also a cabbie man now. That's my cab outside.
Mhm. Are you turning yourself in for like drunk driving? What's going on here?
No,
Hold on.
ma'am, I am turning myself in because for the second time in as many days,
Let's
I
just go outside.
have accidentally purchased what I believe to be
Drugs.
crystal meth.
Oh, okay. I'll get an
Was
officer.
it an accident?
Well, I mean, I did purchase it. But...
Hey, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
There's a man downstairs who would like to turn himself in for purchasing and using crystal meth. His name is Duke Wellington. He's a private investigator, probably with a drug problem.
All right.
Hey, are you ready to go, Becker?
Oh, boy.
Becker?
Hello, sir.
Oh, give me 1 second.
All right, yeah, let's go. I'll be outside. I'll pull a car.
Did the phone just ring?
I don't hear it.
I
That's the
heard
thing.
it.
All right,
Not
how we
everyone
doing?
hears it for some reason, but if you think it,
Not great, sir. If I'm
Yeah, I
honest.
tried to pick up, but there was no one on the other. Okay.
Accidentally purchasing crystal meth again.
All right. Muffy's gonna be outside. All right, Muffy. He's taking his car out to take you there.
Crystal meth.
Okay,
he's
I'm gonna go
gonna
check
pick you
That's
up
correct,
outside.
sir. I'm a criminal.
Huh?
Lock me up. Put me away.
Sorry?
I was told that was broken.
The phone?
No, like on dispatch or something.
You were broken?
Uh-huh.
I mean, aren't we all
Hey,
broken in some way?
Tex.
Yeah.
This guy wants to turn himself.
I'd say don't worry about it.
Buying meth.
Well, I was told to take a nap because all of me was broken.
Right. So, what do I pat him down?
I was told like dispatch was seeing my full name beginning with letter or something. I didn't.
I
know
mean,
what they were
I'm seeing
telling
it.
me.
Poppy Florian 2:30. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know what they were. I don't know.
All right, sir.
I think maybe they were just fucking with you.
wanna turn
Who was
yourself
it?
in?
That is correct.
I don't know.
All right.
Was it on the radio?
It was no. It was. They came up to me and said, "You need to take a nap." I said, "How am I broken?" And they said, "It's hard to explain all of these broken." I mean, I'm fine now. I guess I just was trying to explain, trying to figure out how I was broken. You know.
You should probably find the person. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll figure it out later.
I don't know, guys. I'm
Sorry, did
thinking
you
that
take
this
the
outfit
numbers?
is actually pretty
No,
80s,
sir.
to be honest. The one, this one right now. Do I like it? Not really, but
It was a big misunderstanding, but I did the crime, so Duke's got to do the time. I understand how this works.
Hold on. So you bought by accident, but how do you did? Okay.
did you do it like by accident as well? She's like,
No, ma'am. I'm straight edge. I was 30s and the 60s, and that's all the drug experimentation I'm ever gonna need. You know what I mean?
how do you buy drugs on accident?
Well, I met this fella a couple days ago, and he sold me. I came in here I made a report about purchasing camel's milk accidentally. He told me it was like a caffeine powder that would keep me awake on my long cabbie shifts. But then a nice gentleman named Big Maurice informed me that it was in fact crystal meth, and then I turned that in. But then today or last night, he told me that he has some powdered ice, and I was like, oh, that would be good, because I was complaining about how hot it was in the cab all day, and he was like, yeah, I got powdered ice. We can ice up your drink for you, and I'm like, oh, that sounds great. And he's like, yeah, it's $15 for some powdered ice, and I was like, that's expensive for ice, but you know, if it's gonna cool my drink, I'll do it. And so he sells it to me, and then my fellow cabbie Lou, he's like, no, Duke, that's not powdered ice. Just because it's blue, it's not powdered ice. It's crystal meth.
Right.
And
then-
this guy that sold it to you, you got a description? You know his name?
I can do better. Yeah, his name is Guy Quill. He hangs out at the Pink Cage Motel. He drives a
Guy Quill.
black Charger-looking vehicle. That's where he sold it to me both times.
All right, I'm gonna confiscate this from you here, all right? You don't have anything else on you.
Okay.
All right. All right, you can put your hands down for me. Okay. Give me the description of the guy one more time. I can't stand it. My ears are ringing.
Can you hear me now?
Wait, where is something wrong? Is it the phone that's ringing?
No. My ears are ringing. I don't know what I can barely hear him.
His name is Guy Quill. All right. He drives
Guy Quill.
Yeah, he drives a black Charger. He seems to operate out of the Pink Cage Motel.
Wait, we can't,
Pink Cage
we
Motel?
can't
Where the fuck's
access
that?
the post office
It's
here?
up on Hawick. Right across from the Flecker.
Oh, that's really practical for like reading fucking mail, I guess. We don't get pinged when we when we receive mail. I don't think though.
If you can hear me, just stay. Give me a second.
Yes, sir. No problem. Oh God, I'm not cut out for hard time.
Sorry to like hear that. But like if you bought drugs on accident, I mean, you should have done them on accident too, just for the trip.
Oh, I don't know about that, ma'am.
You're kind of wobbling a lot. It makes me think that maybe you did.
No, it's my old knees.
Oh, okay.
They ain't what they used to be. Yeah, I'll get away. So you go ahead.
Am I digging too much?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Is anyone from the senior command around?
Yes. What can I help you with?
I would like to speak with one of them, please.
In regards to what, sir?
Applications for rejoining the police.
Applications for rejoining the police? We're not really taking any applications at this time, sir. We're overstaffed.
Well, I used to be a cop, but I retired. I've had a lot of years of experience. Looks like you guys could use some officers that know what they're doing around here.
What's your name, sir?
Frank Dolan, former sergeant, 35 years as a police officer.
All right, sir. You can send mail to police. That is the P.O. box. Like police.
I would like to speak to someone. I don't want to put in mail that's never going to get looked
Sir, we were specifically instructed to not make exceptions for people that haven't had their interviews scheduled whatsoever. I understand that you used to work here, but I can't let it happen because I was told by 3 different captains.
That's all right. If there's a captain around, I'd like to speak to them.
Yeah, that's not how that works, sir.
You're telling me that my 35 years on the force means nothing?
It means that you get to write mail, and then a captain will get in contact with you. As a matter of fact, that there is a P.O. box for one of the captains here, Captain Riggs. You can write that down and send him a post, sir. I can't just schedule for you an interview with a captain because that would mean that I would have to do it for everybody else that comes in here looking for a job, and the captains don't want that happening. So your best bet is to send a post to Captain Riggs on the PO box.
I understand.
Right
I'll send a letter, but
Mhm.
I'm not like everyone else that comes in here. I've been here 35 years. I got more experience than most people have had in their entire life.
Okay. Send him a letter and explain that to him in the letter. Okay. Sir,
All right.
I'm just following orders.
No, I understand. I hold no grudges. Thank you for your help.
Okay.
Ma'am, can I ask you please just to get this guy's details for me? I need to go clean out my ears. I don't know. I can't really hear everybody else.
His name is Duke Wellington. Is
Duke
your name
Wellington.
Duke Wellington, sir?
That is correct, ma'am. Duke
yeah,
Wellington.
that's his name, Duke Wellington.
Duke Wellington. All right. You say Guy Quill or what was
Guy
his name?
Quill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, that's correct.
Are you just having issues hearing him? Is that what that?
Both of you. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my ears. It's
Did you
I
try
can hear,
taking
then
a
I can't,
nap?
yeah, I'm about to do. That's why I was asked. Just
All right.
stay here for a second.
Okay. All right. You can take a seat, sir.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
207, the RV has been documented. There was nothing inside. Didn't blown up. Any visuals on the people on the jet ski which went north?
Anyone able to get onto channel 2?
Dispatch is available to get on channel 2. Do you need me to call EMS?
Affirm. They were requesting dispatch.
Copy that.
250 is on channel 2 right now.
The only bad thing...
225, 10, 8.
The only thing about the post being right in front of the desk is that it's impossible to actually fucking... switch frequency. Wait. Radio check.
Check good.
Was dispatch requested on this frequency?
It was. I did get somebody on this radio. They're going to check for my captain and possibly another hurt individual on Los Angeles Freeway.
Copy that.
Yeah, that's me, Morgan. I'm going to.
Delta 686 transitioning to channel 1.
Two 227+1. We'll go check out Polito.
To 7 en route to police and look for those people. They're wearing all black. Black face covering. One person is wearing a black puffy jacket.
Two
203. Clear from the robbery, back 10-8.
203?
Beating underneath 203.
Oh, copy that. Well, 202 from dispatch.
Go for 202.
Are you taking interviews with people at all for jobs? Can I less? I think she said negative.
I didn't catch that. 10-9.
Now, are you taking like interviews with people at all for jobs?
She said, are you taking interviews?
No, I'm patrolling.
Copy that.
269, what was the status of that suspicious activity?
It's code 4. 252 to Poppy.
Go for Poppy.
You free?
Where do you need me?
You 76 down here at Del Perro Pier at 38.
Do 3076 to Del Perro Pier.
Copy that. 230 showing you 76 Del Perro Pier.
.230 also operating under 250.
Copy that. 230 showing you operating under 250.
Two 269, 10-8.
Copy that. 269 showing you 10-8 at 142. The fuck is that?
right.
Did that
Dope.
just pop up?
Sorry for the wait. There we go. That's a lot better. Whoa, my ears.
There needs to be a way I
Ringing.
can use the radio while looking at dispatch.
All right. So, do you need any medical assistance or something? Are you right?
No, I'm perfectly fine, officer. Except for, I don't think I'm cut out for a hard time, but I'm ready. Take me in.
No, you're fine. So this guy's name, you said it was Guy Quill, correct?
976 to Davis PD.
All right, give me one moment.
Copy that. Show you 76 to Dave is at 143.
Do you think I got time for one last hot dog?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Hold on, Dope.
Are we... What the fuck is that call sign that he said, though? Like, I thought we were working with, like, 200s.
Your last name, Doke?
Wellington. That's
Wellington.
I also need to understand the actual, like dispatch happenings on the like GPS. I can't really tell what's a call and what's not. I don't think that we actually yet dispatch still is very confusing to me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That's why I haven't been doing this like all too much, because there isn't really something to work with here. As far as like, you have something pop up on the dispatch that says robbery happening somewhere, but you don't actually get the location of like the thing on the map, so you don't really know what to call out other than there is a robbery happening. I don't know where, but there is one. Essentially, that to me, that makes me essentially like lay off dispatch for a bit, because like it just feels pointless for me to call out something like that when I don't even know where it is, It's not showing up for me.
1 second.
Well, I guess in this case it shows up where, but like on the other cases, I guess it just shows up when it's a store robbery, because like on the other cases here, I know these are 47s and stuff, but like I'm not getting a location of anything other than a 1090, Just like suspicious activity, 1037, where? I don't know. So like, how am I supposed to dispatch if I don't know what the fuck is going on, I don't know where it's happening, like 80.
This is 277. I've got a
90% of the job
at
is
the
like
station that wants to hand himself over for mistakenly buying a pack of meth or something like that. He did have the meth on him.
Copy that. He's already being seen to by another officer. I think the officer went to take a nap because he was having issues hearing, so he's being assisted.
You said the guy's Guy Quill, right?
That's correct, sir.
All right. Tell you what, Duke, this time, but next time this happens, you let me know, right? You come straight here.
I'm like so
You mean I'm free to go?
fucking hungry, guys, actually. I'm so
Yeah,
hungry. Oh, I
every
can't
sh-
walk. I forgot.
This
Forgot I
guy
can't walk.
had a pack of meth on him that a guy had given him. So he wanted to turn himself in for it, but he confiscated off him. So
I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of intentionally. I did purchase a baggie of stuff from this dude, but he told me it was
269 dispatch. I have two very suspicious individuals off El Rancho Boulevard near Oakville. They appear to be approaching people passing by in a suspicious manner. I'm gonna stake it out.
Do you need additionals?
Not at this moment in time. Stand by.
Well, because, I mean, the law's the law, and Duke purchased drugs. Duke's got to do the time.
I think I'm here now anyway, so.
Okay.
As I pass through.
I got the posters on the bulletin board.
All right. Dude, there was this guy that came over here to ask for a job, and he is like, I demand to speak to a captain. And I was like,
how that works.
and I was like, what the fuck? The fuck do you mean? And he's like, well, I have 35 years experience, and I would like to get my job back that I used to have here. And I said to him, you can send a post to that postcode right there to talk to a captain. And he just really wanted preferential treatment, and I kind of just shooed him
Who
away,
was
but
it?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. But I mean, I asked Harper. I was like, "Are you taking interviews?"
He could take his 35-year-old geriatric ass to back home, all right? He'd go get a job at the diner up north.
That's what I've been telling people.
I was fuck. I can't walk with these. The cable is too short.
296 from 208. You mind 25 in somewhere? Maybe a Italian place over here.
All right, I'm gonna be off radio. You know, there's an issue, right? We can't really dispatch from the front desk because of the post anymore.
Yeah,
it's like can't be done.
If you can be like right over here, on this side.
But then you're like opening and locking and unlocking the door. It's the same issue.
I just like take a step over here. I just like come over here. I use that desk now.
Sir, can I help you?
You're gonna have to speak up.
I can't.
You're
hear
very
you.
quiet.
Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you now. Hi.
Is I think Officer Poppy? Are they around?
They are patrolling at the moment. What do you need?
Oh, I wanted to apologise to her.
I'm sorry. What?
I wanted to apologise to her face to face.
Well, she's out on
Yeah.
patrol and she's pretty busy right now. So you can maybe, why don't you write a letter to the PD post? It's going to be, the PO box is police, and I'll have her read it.
Police, just
Just
P-O-L-I,
police. Yeah.
just
All
police.
capital letters.
Okay. Okay then. All right then.
Yeah.
Also, do you know if there's a
I'll put it
cash
on the
point around here?
subject. Put it on the subject.
there's a what?
Put it on the subject of it like to Poppy or something like that.
Okay. All right, I'll do that.
Mhm.
A cash point, somewhere I can put out money.
Oh, you the asshole that headbutt her.
Yeah, I wanted to apologise.
You know what? Good on you, sir. Good on you.
Yeah, Becca would
There's
know,
a
like as a
ATM down the
reformed
road.
person who's done a lot of that. He would know. He's congratulating.
I ain't never headbutt nobody.
Okay. Okay.
If you not, I don't recommend it. It really hurts.
Mm-hmm.
As far as your question about the ATM, there's a convenience store that's like down the road that way.
Okay.
It's kind of down the road from the clothing store. That's where
Okay.
you can go to the
I'll head
ATM.
down there then. All right then. Yeah. How are you doing, officer? I'm sorry for everything, but I'm a reformed man. I've done my time.
Yeah, so is him. But like he's actually pretty reformed.
Well, I'm really reformed.
Yeah, he is more reformed than you because he's been standing next to me and Muffy for the past like at least 30 minutes, and he hasn't like
And I haven't hit
smacked
one of 'em.
Yep, any of us.
Exactly.
That's right.
Oh, well, yeah,
And
fair
it's
enough.
not to say that I haven't
got me
thought
beat
about
there.
it.
Yeah, it's a good impulse control though.
Yeah. Okay then. Well, I'll send a post to that number then, and yeah. All right. Thank you very much. I'll get out your
All
hair.
right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, Becker, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I like to think I'm proud of myself.
Hmm. You have a nice desk upstairs.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So, what happened with that one situation with that other cop that wanted to like make a complaint about you? What happened with that?
Wait, which cop?
That one cop that went in the captain's office and he wanted to like arrest you.
Oh, that asshole. He's been called out repeatedly for doing dumb shit like that. Miss Harper actually scolded me and suspended me for 3 hours.
Hey,
and then
Muffy.
she found out what was really going on.
Oh,
and said sorry.
hi.
Then he got yelled at because you were not supposed to do that.
Did you see how he only said hi to Muffy and none of us
was
like we
disgusting.
don't
Well,
exist?
you guys were in a conversation.
Disgusting.
I didn't want to be mean.
Fucking
You were
disgusting.
disgusting, sir.
Yeah, you were pretty
gross.
disgusting.
No,
I'm Morg, by the way.
So, tell me
I
this
know you were
guy,
Morgan.
Mhm.
You're
got it
the
again?
ghost lady.
Why don't you go run a lap?
No.
No, that's okay.
Okay, so the
Good to see you though, Becker.
Oh, now he does it.
Oh,
Hey, that's good enough for me.
good enough.
All right, but then what happened with that guy?
He got a Swift and Stern talking to by Hopper and Riggs. And funny enough, also Joe Marino. Also, we were talking about it in the office with the captains, and he said, "Yeah, I believe everything Becca's saying because he has been problematic and doing this rank shit since before any of you even got here, and he has consistently been an asshole."
No,
Yeah, it turns out the guy's just a dickhead, but who would have guessed?
not me.
No,
Are you talking about that ginger
heard,
guy?
I just
Yeah,
heard
Joel.
that my
He had like a really nasty attitude and like yelled at the captain.
he
and
yelled at the
I-
captain.
Wait at the captain.
Yeah, at Bishop. And like I
captain?
walked in
Oh.
at Bishop. I walked in and like I had to tell Bishop something. And I was like, so I just ran right out. I was shocked at what I was hearing.
Wait, what? He
Mhm,
yelled
yelling
at
at
the captain.
captains.
Oh my
Look at
god.
that. Who would have guessed that he's yelling at captains?
It was
Oh.
like, I felt so awkward. Hey, how can I help you, mister?
What's good, dude? Do you guys have any information about like a Manny or a D Train?
I have information. D Train is actually like the biggest communist hip hop artist out there. He raps about shooting, or hip hops about shooting cops a lot, and I fantasize about being his girlfriend.
Do you know where I could find him?
But I am engaged, however, to a man that just got fired the other day. And now he wants to shoot cops and is also a communist, from what I
Wants
hear.
to, he
so-
shot me.
Oh, he shot you?
He shot me yesterday, point blank, in the middle of my car. He
Oh.
headed the traffic.
Are
off
we
and
talking
just
about
shot me.
Vincent? Because that's my
Yes,
my
best
man.
friend,
Oh,
for
okay.
some reason.
He tried to make out with me in the lobby.
Yeah, we have a pretty open relationship like that.
At least you guys are happy.
Yeah. But that's the information I have on D Train. I hope, in my mind, I am his girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Just in my head, after he
Let me
signed my
talk to you
boobs.
about
and-
that. Come here.
Cool.
Jeez. You know, I don't know. That's kind of.
It's so fucked up, guys, because like I said a lot of times in RP today, in your head or in my mind, and I truly mean it. Like I truly mean it in RP. It's like in your head or in my mind. I'm not talking OOC, right? But every time that I've done that, it sounded like I mean that OOC for some reason, and it's totally not. Even to that guy that said he was famous, I'm like, maybe in your head, we're not in
Put
a
a poster
like,
in the lobby
but
so people can see. Oh, let's ask Miss Harper if we're allowed.
Oh
to
my
do
god.
interviews.
Oh, I need to tell her about the guy. Yeah.
Asking him about crystal meth, but that was.
Hello.
That was a whole different.
Hi.
I need to tell you about this guy.
Okay.
Okay, come over. Maybe in the captain's office. It's better.
I just need to get the right uniform.
All right. Are you putting a bikini on? Is that the
Oh, no,
uniform?
She's putting on like they have like these like temporary uniforms. I
You
guess
guys aren't
they're like
matching today. I'm
brown.
disappointed.
I mean,
What?
we're matching skirts. What do you mean? It's skirt
Matching skirts.
Skirt Monday.
It's Skirt Monday.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Got it. I missed that. I should have got one as well.
Yeah, maybe you should like put a
Let's
skirt.
stop with the comments about the bikini and stuff. Shut that shit down immediately. It's hardly professional.
What?
What?
What are you talking about, Captain?
No, dispatch made a
Alrighty.
comment.
Well, I mean, you don't go on duty wearing a bikini, ma'am. All right. There was this guy. Maybe Marino knows him. I'm not sure, but I kind of like had to shoot him, and he sort of like, well, essentially. All right. So Marino, a man comes here, right? Geriatric, like geriatric man, like from straight out of the nursing home, right? He comes out here. He's wearing a briefcase. He's wearing like a mustard suit, and he tells me, "I want to see the captain." And I tell him, "You can't see the captain. That's not how it works. What is this about?" And he says, "I want a job." And then I say to him, "If you want a job, you can send a post to this address." And then he says, "No, I'm better than that. I need to see the captain now." And then I say to him, "That can't happen. I was given orders not to do this." And then he says to me, "I worked at this police department for 35 years, and I would like to have my job back." And I said to him, "All right, you can send a post." And then he said, "Are you sure I can't see the captain?" And I said, "Yeah." And then he stormed off. He is very old. I wish I knew his name. I really don't. But he did say that he worked here in this building for 35 years and would like his job back. And he said, "Doesn't my 35 years experience in this department get me an interview with the captain?" And I said, "No, but I don't know if I made a mistake or not. I'm just letting you guys know."
You didn't make a mistake at all.
Yeah,
If someone, it's been 35 years, you know.
He's almost like dying, to be
probably got
honest. I
fired
was
for
like,
a
what?
reason.
Like, you know, if he's gonna die soon, is that even a good hire? I mean, every one of you guys could die because you guys get shot at and stuff. But like, this guy could just have a heart attack from eating like a mac rib.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy.
All right. Well, I mean, he did send a post to Captain Riggs, I guess, but I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah, that's what they do. If they, if there's a guy, I don't even remember his name. There's a bloke saying he's part of the IAA who's being a bit of a twat. So,
Like internal
Send him
affairs,
away.
affairs. What is that? I don't. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
it's just bullshit. He's not providing me with any paperwork, and he's withholding information. So, and then he had the audacity to call me naive in my goddamn office. So I told him to go fuck himself and leave.
Okay. So in the
apparently
future,
that
just
guy
for
came
like
back and wants
future
to apologize.
just for like future reference here. If a person comes up here, what I would like to refer to this as something I just came up with. I am a trendsetter. I'm setting trends. That's right. Also something I came up with just now. If they come here trying to big dick their job, you know what a big
Yeah.
dick is, ma'am?
Yeah, she does.
I-
She knows what that is.
Okay. So
Thank you
if
for your
somebody
input.
if somebody comes in trying to like big dick a job, I should treat them like that, right? Like the same way I treated that guy downstairs. Like, you know,
Yeah.
you send a post and that's it. Okay.
Yeah, tell him to, fuck off.
Okay. All right. That's about it. Don't know who that guy is, but Captain Riggs probably got a post from him talking about his 35 years in the force or whatever. All right. That's it.
Also, we want to hold some like dispatch interviews to maybe try to get a few more like people to kind of
Yeah, we need
help
them
out.
early shift, so like
I need to
7
be
hours
punished.
ago.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
I need to be punished. and I need
what
to
purpose?
own up to you know what? Why don't you and Marino come over here to this window with me?
Oh,
I broke a window, as you guys can see. I broke a window. Can you please verify that the window is indeed broken?
Wow, that's a broken ass window.
That's
Yeah.
a very broken window.
So I broke that window. And I need to own up to how I even broke the window. I started my
I was here for it.
I started my day today and I went to sign in on duty, and this officer, Bruce Logan Hogan, punched me in the face. So I hit him back. And I was like, I'm so over this. People just punching me in the face. And then, like, 20 minutes later, I'm up here just having a normal conversation with Muffy, and I get striked straight in the face again by Tex. And that at that point, I saw red. I put down a little bundle of fireworks, and I said, "Fuck you, Tex." And then the fireworks started exploding and Tex just started running. And I guess I didn't burn down the building. I just broke this window. And then Tex chased me to the parking lot, put a gun in my mouth, and said, "If you ever do something like this again, I'm gonna kill you, Viet Cong."
So, I feel like that was punishment enough. He will probably kill you.
Yeah.
So let's try not to.
I'm sorry.
with the
I did it.
fireworks, but as long
I'm
as-
sorry. I would never want to burn the police station down. I don't know what came over me. I was just tired of getting punched in the face, and it was a lapse of judgment.
If people are punching you in the face, please bring that up though, because that shouldn't be happening anyway.
Yeah,
We'll put a stop to that.
I don't think you can stop the muscle spasms are too strong.
Well, that I can't help.
Yeah.
But if people are punching each other just willy nilly, then
No. I believe those were spasms in my face that I took the wrong way.
understood.
But yeah, so I did that. I don't know how much a window costs, but it's gonna look like this for a little bit.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
She felt like really bad.
I felt really bad.
That's good as long as you apologize to Tex.
Yep. He's probably not going to sleep for days now.
Yeah, I think I should probably apologize. to
Congrats.
him. But I'm kind of scared of him now because he did he shoved an entire gun inside of my mouth. So
Just get him like a 12-pack of beer. I'm sure.
Okay.
You'll make it up to him.
Oh yeah, I get a
Alright.
6-pack every day for Tex. He's totally like he loves beer.
You know, clears out our diner every day.
all right, so that's it. That's it with the updates. Oh, that's the guy. That might be the guy. Maybe that's the
What
guy?
guy?
Is that the guy that talked about the job thing? I'm not sure. I don't. I guess he's old and he's wearing a suit, but it's no longer mustard. I think he's hired here.
Oh, I think that's the one who wants to apologize to
Yeah.
Poppy. Because
Oh yeah,
he
that's the
punched her
guy
in the
that
face.
he did write her a letter though. Also, have I told you about the chicken thighs?
No.
Okay.
What?
I guess no one knows about the chicken thighs. So listen, I am sorry to tell you this, Captain. I don't know how to stop this. It's sometimes it's very hard for me to control myself. And Captain Bishop, I am trying to make him believe that he's being haunted by the animals that he's murdered in his life. So I, during his shift, get a bunch of people in the police station to put their dogs out in the lobby. And I get everyone to say they can't see any dogs, so that he believes he's the only one who can see them. But I have been filling the captain's office with my pet's chicken thighs, like all over the place, the table, the seats, and And that was basically like, at first, it was something like, well, dead animals are haunting him. But now he is literally been slurping the chicken thighs on the floor. I have caught him doing that numerous times. He stress eats. But he like bends over on the floor and he just screams while he's eating. And I think I did hire a psychologist though to work at the front desk. So it's like, yes, I am causing. Am I causing a little bit of chaos? Yes, but I'm remedying it. So it's like, yep, he is kind of going insane, but we do have a dispatcher who's a psychologist. So if he ever needs that, we already have it.
Good to know. Okay. Good thing. Just as long as he is doing better soon, because I'm trying to get this department up and running, and the last thing I need is my other captains, my co-captains having mental breakdowns.
I thought they were your senior captains.
Yeah, they technically are my senior captains.
I mean, to be honest, like the dogs and the chicken thighs were like just an addition. What really made him like break and snap was the fact that like one of the officers that had rank was like screaming at him in the captain's office about wanting to arrest Becker for like some shit that Becker didn't even do. So it was more of a thing of like what got him to even start eating those thighs off the floor was him just having to babysit people. That's what's making him break, honestly. The dogs and if anything, the thighs are helping him because that's where that his mouth is going when he's screaming. So. So it's definitely like not me. Don't blame me for anything. It's not me. It's not me. At all.
Okay.
Perfect.
And where's your ugly brother in Marino?
I don't know. I have no idea.
We gotta find him a girlfriend.
Good luck. I've been trying to do that since I've been reunited with him a couple years ago. So.
All right. Well, good stuff. I guess
He's more of a watcher.
I just needed to fill you in on those things, and I am going to give money to the budget so that this window can be fixed. I just got to figure out how much a window actually costs.
We could call the construction people.
Yeah.
There's like a whole union.
Maybe we could actually.
Yeah, we could like maybe.
Oh, okay. I guess
down
I'll
here
pay
and,
for
like,
that
check it
myself.
out.
I guess since I did it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
That's probably best.
All right. That's it. I'm gonna go back to the desk.
All right.
He wanted you back. Okay.
The chicken thighs was a nice touch.
Was it?
It was so good.
He was like slurping that shit off the floor, like actually like that. It was
Captain
like
Hopper, you're
disgusting.
gonna be proud of me.
What do you got?
Massive. Do me a favor, sir. Miss Muffet, can you do me a favor? Can you grab this gentleman's name and his PO information?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, the name's Devin Mercury, dude. But I didn't get the chance to grab my PO because right when I head to the post office, I got held up at knife point and then had to do all this.
We're handling that.
Okay.
All right. Just stick around. I'll be available to talk to you right after this. Can I talk to you guys in the captain's office?
Cool.
Here you go, sir.
Can you go to the post office really quick and like grab your PO info and bring it back?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Yeah, and just come right on back. I didn't even get his name. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't either. I wasn't paying attention either.
Hi.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Ugh. I feel a little bit off, but that's probably because I got really fucking hammered yesterday. Harper throwing gang signs was mint. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I want to listen to right now. Let's listen to fucking George Michael, guys. My new favorite thing. It's 83 maybe? Oh, it's 83. He never sent the mail, or once the mail is open, is it gone? Because he never sent it. The guy that said that he was gonna apologize.
Maybe he's just gonna like wait and find her.
I feel like the fact we made it 3 p.m. Well, do you think a lot of people are gonna show up for it? I don't know.
If they don't, that's their loss.
I mean, Manny needs to have some competition.
Maybe we should like.
I want to have a cigarette outside. I hate this fucking smell of this building.
Maybe we should.
Doesn't
like,
smell like cigarette enough.
Drive around and tell people, "Hey, we're having interviews."
I mean, let's see if if the turnout is not that great at like 3, then we can do something different.
True. So she said she needs people for like the really early shifts. But that's the thing is like I'm not awake then.
But like I'm not awake then either. Like if I'm going to hire somebody for a very early shift, that person needs to have solid experience because they're gonna be the person handling that shift. You know, the AU shift kind of just manages its own, right? So like you can't have people that don't know what the fuck they're doing because then the responsibility follows on someone who's not even on that shift. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Tex hates me now?
so.
What do you think of my outfit today? Is it very 1985 or what?
Yeah. Ooh, what was your PO?
My P? Oh, his PO?
It
Yeah.
was SP as in superpower 544.
And what's your first and last name?
Devin Mercury, dude. What's good?
Guys, thank you so much for the subs today.
Devin
I
what?
really do appreciate it.
Mercury. Okay.
You guys from like earlier and stuff. I appreciate it.
And why did he want your info?
I don't know, man. I'll be honest, I'm kind of confused.
Oh, so he can
Okay.
contact you about whatever it is that you did in there. If it
New
needs
drive.
something that needs like investigating, or if he
Burrito.
needs to ask you something,
What?
probably that's why he
Where-
needs it.
Cool.
I hate everything.
By the way, dudes, do you know what the waves are like in here?
I hate the ocean. I hate it.
What? What?
I hate the ocean.
I haven't been to the beach yet since I've moved here. Like, I mean, I've gone to like the pier and stuff, but I haven't like been in the ocean yet.
What?
I hate the fucking ocean.
Yeah.
I just hate it.
Why, dude? It's
Harper, I
like
need your
the
help real quick. Come
representation
here.
of freedom.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I just want to
I don't
how we
even like.
express ourselves.
I don't even like looking at you for that long because you remind me of the sunshine, and I just fucking hate that too.
Isn't the sunshine wonderful?
Morg hates the sun.
Yeah,
Huh?
I hate this.
Uh-huh.
Why, dude?
I feel like I hate you like by proxy right now. I'll still take your fucking report, I guess, if you need it. But I'll probably get another person to take it because I just can't look at you. But if I'm the only person, then I guess I'll take it.
You know what, dude? I understand, man. Because whatever you're suffering through in there, in your heart, man, you gotta work that out.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck you right away from me.
Good airwaves.
I'm gonna put that cigarette down in your fucking face. Get out of my sight.
Oh my god.
Get out of my sight.
Yeah, man, this is the second time I've been threatened with violence today. And I just got into the city. Oh god. Oh, she's lighting. Nature loves you, dude. And I love you too.
I hope you
Find
get
love in
hit
your
by a
heart.
car.
Find love in your heart, dude.
Yeah. That was close. I wish.
Ew.
I hate that guy. I hope he keeps hanging out by the bushes. Maybe Tex will shoot him.
So many people like hang out at that park.
Well, that's nice.
Ew.
More people for Tex to shoot. Maybe I can like poke them if that happens. I kind of feel like I ruined the firework thing a little bit. I shouldn't have been impulsive like that. I think we could have really done something with that, and I fucked it up, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Not gonna lie, having a gun shoved in my mouth like that actually made me feel at peace for the first time in my life. Wookie, thank you so much for the 13 months, dude. I appreciate it. I kind of feel like I want to keep triggering him just so I can feel that peace again. my god. Are you okay, Muffy? Are you good?
Yesterday, there was like a huge shootout down the street.
Did someone
and
die? I
think
can't
it
believe I
was
missed it.
I think it was Vinny.
What the fuck happened to him? Maybe he's just
He
getting
became a
nervous that we're
commie.
getting married.
Oh my god, I didn't even know you were getting married.
I mean, yeah, he asked me to marry him like 3 days ago.
Ew, he like just got divorced, is what he said, or like his wife cheated on him, or I don't know. With Larry Bird. Ew.
Who the fuck is Larry Bird?
He's like a basketball player.
I don't really watch sports. I don't really like to watch like sports.
I don't either, but he's like really famous.
I just
He was
watch
probably
hockey
on, like, a box
for
of
the
cereal or
fights because
something.
they really like they can get like really violent and it's allowed. I like hockey.
Ew, that guy's like doing yoga.
Yuck.
Oh, you missed some killer parties.
I
this
hate how
weekend.
carefree he looks. There's nothing really
got
to
really,
be
really
carefree about. What?
Oh yeah, no, you just have to get like really fucked up, like I did at the party this weekend. I did LSD.
I'm trying to like keep my job. So,
Oh,
you know,
same.
Captain
but also
Captain
like
Riggs said to me that he's ready to onboard me as a cop anytime I want, but I kind of want to. I want to like not wear that shitty uniform. Oh, we gotta. I think we received mail from the mailman.
Ooh.
Fuck my life.
Oh my god, it's the apology letter.
Oh my god, read it out loud.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, I mean, we can't open other people's mail, but like,
Oopsie,
let's
I already
fucking do
did.
it. What is it?
Wait, what
what is
apology
it?
letter?
Read it. Okay, you gotta enact that though. You gotta, if you're gonna read that, you gotta.
Hello there, Poppy, or whatever else might be reading this. Oh my god, that's me. My name is Davy Trout, and on the 7th of May, 1985, I did a cowardly act of violence and assaulted a woman with a kind voice, and I am ashamed and sorry for my actions. I believe that woman to be an officer, Miss Poppy with the LSSD. I would like to apologize in person to Miss Officer Poppy if at all possible. But I understand if she thinks I'm a scumbag and wants nothing to do with me. It's out of character of me and I won't do it again. The headbutt, I mean, not the apology. Oh my god.
I have
Jesus.
never seen a man apologize for doing anything to a woman. This is the first on the. What day is it?
I
It's
apologize all the
it's
time.
May
Yesterday.
5th, 1985. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was yesterday. I was here when it happened. He came in and said, "This is from the South Side," and he headbutted her.
Is he
I think
really
somebody forced
reformed?
him
I
to
don't
do it,
really.
though.
I think that we should definitely put Poppy and him in a room for like 5 minutes and see if he's able to contain himself.
I
I'm
think
pretty sure
that it
Tex.
was-
I'm pretty sure Tex headbutted him back.
I think that like he was forced to do it because he came in here so scared and was like, "This is for the South Side," and then like headbutted her and like freaked out.
He was forced?
I think somebody forced him to do it.
Well, we should definitely
I
get to
think
the bottom
somebody
of it. If
probably-
somebody forced
yeah.
him to do it, then there
I feel like
there
someone
definitely needs to be
kidnapped him and, like,
an
made him do it.
investigation.
That's what
I
I'm
had to steal that
saying.
locker, at least some of it.
Yeah. Did you sort out like what? Only half of it?
Do you see what I mean? Like, nobody even questions that I just have a gun.
Yeah, it's because we don't have SOPs written down yet.
I don't know if they would care anyway.
Yeah, they would. I would.
I don't use it at work. And this was literally just to give back to a person because the officer was going off duty. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll pass it over to this guy. But he never came in.
The intention of dispatch is for there to be a clear distinction between dispatch and officer, and there is a reason why dispatchers can't carry guns, is because if the police department, let's say, gets attacked, it is expected that the officers deal with it and not the dispatcher.
Oh, I
deals
just go
with it,
hide
you
in
know?
an office.
Yeah. But like that's you, right?
I'm not going to use it at work except
But
to
that's
put
not what
down a
I'm. That's
pigeon.
like not what I mean, right? The reason why this SOP exists is because like you may be acting that way, but I have no guarantee that any other dispatcher is actually going to act that way. So that's why it like exists, because not everybody knows how to behave, you know?
All right, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night.
You too. That's crazy to me that like people don't know how to like handle themselves. It's crazy.
Oh, you would be fucking surprised.
Yeah. Having to hold the hands of like a grown ass adult is like, you know.
So these past couple of days that you've been on duty, and dispatchers haven't been around, has the flow of police officers on duty also decreased, or like how is it?
Oh, oh no, it was very populated. Like,
okay.
Yeah. There'd be times where I would be like standing here talking to someone, and then I would get like 3 or 4 plate reads in a row, and I'd be like, hold on. And I'd go over to the desk over there and like look up the plate and then call it out. But I can multitask, so I'm like not too worried about it. But I do worry about other people. Maybe if they don't have that in them, like they might get overwhelmed if they're here by themselves.
Yeah. Dispatch is lacking a little bit, you know, the system in itself. So I'm like holding back from doing anything, because like let's say so far what I've seen is that we get locations, precise locations only for 1090s, right? Any other call, like how the fuck am I going to say PD from dispatch, be advised at 1037? Where? I don't fucking know, you know? Like all we get is like the locations for like all we get is locations for like 1090. So I mean, but listen, raiders are still a thing, you know what I mean? Like, and if we get locations for 1090s, we should get locations for everything else, you know what I mean?
I don't know how that all works.
No, all I'm saying is that I'm like holding myself back from doing dispatch at this point because it just feels like there isn't a point. To me, it feels like there isn't really a point, like at all, as far as like organizing units and things like that. Like, see, where's that person? I don't fucking know.
We can't even do that. So I think like what you're used to and what we have
no.
here
It's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying. By organizing, I mean organizing units in my head. I mean like knowing what I'm calling and who is going there, and like, you know, paying attention to things and like organizing shit. I can't do it because I don't know.
Mainly, I just
where
follow
anything
what's going on the radio. That's like kind of just how I've been doing it. I just listen to what's going on there. And I just kind of respond to what they need. So like if they need me to call EMS, I call EMS. If they need me to like call tow truck, I'll call tow truck.
Yeah, but I can see people like not wanting to come into work to do that in a couple of months. Just be the person that is using the phone.
I think once we have a little more time and like things get fleshed out, it'll be better.
I don't think anybody likes skirt Mondays, so probably we're just gonna scrap that for next like Monday. I don't think I feel like
Yeah.
we got so much negative feedback from skirt
I
Monday.
know.
It was like, oh, I like when you guys are wearing the same colors, which was like my idea, but I don't think you'd be able to find the color that I'm wearing right now anyway.
Not unless I wore like the same thing.
Yeah, I thought that like white would just be too boring, like to do today. I wasn't feeling a white mood. If anything, I was kind of feeling a bile mood. Like
We could do
what is the
black
color
tomorrow.
of bile? What is that?
Like yellow.
Yellow? Ugh, no, I was not feeling
Ew,
that.
I know.
I was
hated
not
yellow.
feeling
I never
that.
want to wear
If
yellow
it-
again.
But it's not like a.
Oh my god, do you think that's why Jasper hasn't been to work in a while? Is because like we didn't like the yellow?
You know what it was? It was the fact that so Bishop put Jasper, pretty sure it was Bishop, with the conversation that I had with Bishop. Bishop hired Jasper as a dispatcher, and Jasper is the head of like the dispatching unit. But he was very surprised to hear from me that, and he was like, I don't want to head anything, and then he never showed up on duty again. So that's like he was the first dispatcher, did not understand that he would be the dispatcher, you know, the fucking head dispatcher. And then once he was like notified of that, he just never showed up to work again, which I understand, you know. I understand.
I mean, he also could have just said, I don't want this position. I just want to be a dispatcher and like passed it off, you know?
Yeah. So I don't
Not that hard.
I don't know. And what's her name again? Freddie didn't come back either.
Yeah. And like I haven't seen Kitty in a few days.
Oh, Kitty is fine. She'll be back.
Oh yeah, I think she'll just like kind of be one that floats around and comes and goes. But yeah, Allison was here. I think it was Saturday. She was here for a bit.
Allison's
but she
time
told
is a
me that,
little
like,
bit
she
different, by the way. Like Allison's
Yeah,
time,
she
she
said
gets
she
on
takes
duty at like
weekends
6
away.
p.m. Eastern. Like
Mhm.
she's like around that time.
Yeah, she's like a late one.
Lucky, I don't know if I thanked you for the 13 months, dude, but I appreciate it. I gotta like go to the kitchen upstairs to grab myself a soda real quick because I am hungover. I am
Okay.
so hungover. Like I did not know a woman of my size could actually drink so much whiskey. Like
Oh my gosh.
I am like surprised that I did not wake up at a hospital. I am very surprised,
Oh
but
my
I
God.
did wake up.
Mark.
But listen, I woke up drunk. I woke up still drunk, and like as if I was about to vomit at any moment, and whatever like emotion that I felt, if it was happy, it didn't matter which, would cause me to have to swallow my vomit that bad. So I may have not ended up in the hospital, but I did
Go
set
for
off
dispatch.
fireworks in the lobby. So All right, let me I don't know. There needs to be like an emote for like looking at a fridge. Do we have like a thinking? Okay, that's good enough. What is this? What is this other thinking? What about this one? Are they actually thinking? Oh, that's a very quick thinking. I feel like for a fridge, this is probably the best one. Let me grab some lace sugar. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? I heard a. Did you guys hear that? Maybe it was outside. Ziplocked. Thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate it. Who puts their microwave on the fridge? Is it the fridge or the microwave? Oh my god! I cannot believe you asked this question. Who puts their microwave on the fridge? I'll have you know I do. If you walk into my kitchen right now, my microwave is literally on top of the fridge. I'm not even joking. I'm not. I do. I do. How dare you? It's a matter just of optimizing space, to be honest. And the nearest plug is the fridge one, so. To answer your question, I do. I have my microwave on top of my fridge. Actually, it is true. Our fridges are tall here. My fridge is tall too, man. The microwave is like fucking. The microwave is like maybe like 50 centimeters away from the ceiling. Like away from the actual like ceiling. My fridge is tall too.
Sounds like some like drama.
Wait, what?
On the radio.
Drama
Just
on
like
the
a bunch
radio?
of down people, and there's no EMS. Everybody's like freaking out.
You know what the EMS did to me the other day? I don't even think it was the EMS. It might have just been a doctor on the radio. I swapped frequencies because the captain asked for an EMS at his location. It was a 1013. And I said, you know, EMS from PD. And then they were like, yeah. And then I said, but okay, there's a 1013 at the fucking, I think it was like the post office or something. And then the lady was like, EMS are busy right now. We need you to self-transport. And I was like, they don't have medical training. They can't self-transport. And then the woman was like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, as if, like, EMS shouldn't, like, have a queue of some sort, you know what I mean? Give you an estimate. Like, we'll be there in, like, 5 minutes or whatever, or something like that.
Right.
She just, like, didn't want to have anything to do with that shit. And I was like, what the fuck?
Well, that's kind of the response I just got right now when I asked
Yeah.
for an EMS.
Like,
to the
literally, I don't
location.
even bother swapping radios anymore. Because every time that you swap radios to talk to EMS, they're absolute fucking assholes to you. So I personally don't even bother anymore.
I still do it.
Nah, fuck that. If you're gonna be
But
an
I
asshole
feel
to
like
me
they
on the
should-
radio, I'm not gonna
They
like.
should be hiring more people though, because I feel like they like don't have people and like
I prefer my microwave above the stove. How does that even work? I think like Manny is the only person we're actually hiring right now because he's the only person that's in the lobby right now. No one wants
Jimmy
this job.
came in. Yeah, Jimmy came in. I just told him to put on something more like business casual.
I do want the job.
Don't be confident. I might not hire you.
Oh, don't be too. Okay, I'll find the
No.
line, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Everything I ingest makes me want to vomit.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's gonna pass at some point. It needs to.
Oh, absolutely. It'll definitely go away.
Oh. Wait, can I actually put this shit over here? I can't.
What?
No, it's fine. I was trying to, you know, the post being like right here. I can't even drink things because of it. It should, like, it needs to be somewhere else.
Oh god.
Wait.
If you stand like where I am, it's better. Maybe we could like ask them if they can like put it at that desk, maybe.
Wait, is this a soda? I don't know. I didn't look. I didn't look. Oh my god. I think I'm an alcoholic. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. I have some interviews to run. I have some interviews. It's gonna be fine.
Of course, dude. Yeah.
What?
Is just okay. It's fine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Sure, dude.
I'm
Oh.
feeling very relaxed.
Oh no.
I'm
This is gonna go
super
splendidly.
fucking relaxed right now.
Oh, no worries, my man. I'm good. You want me to whip out my little David? Hell yeah.
It's gonna pass soon.
All right, where
Are you gonna what?
It's gonna pass soon. It's going to
Yeah,
pass soon.
yeah.
Let me go find.
Little David's on the bench.
He's with me, man. He's kicking it. All right, now I can see him. All right, little David, go and sit down. Oh.
Guys, I did
That's,
not notice
Jimmy's
I
little
pulled out a
David.
beer.
I feel like he's probably gonna become the new mascot.
It's literally the second time I did that too on Nancy. I picked up a fucking drink without looking, and next thing I knew, I was just fucking downing a beer next to fucking Pred, in a traffic stop, and I was like, oh.
You okay, David?
Oh.
Alright, he's fine. Alright, cool.
But to be honest, that day I had been on duty for like 20 hours at that point. I didn't even want to RP that shit. Somebody tried to bring that shit into character, and like I didn't even RP that shit because it was such like a fucking it was a mistake. I didn't intentionally mean to drink on duty, so I was like I'm not RPing this fucking shit, dude. No. I denied. I was like, nope. It wasn't me. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to get David comfortable if you don't mind.
Ah, man, do what you gotta do.
Alright, let me just set up this doghouse.
Alright then.
Oh, that's a bit.
It's up me with you. Oh my god, I'm so hungry actually. I think my pizza is like moldy.
Ew.
Isn't
Ew.
it? I mean, it's hangover food. Who cares? You know what? Why don't we have like every Monday, Hangover Monday, where we dress up as if we were hungover? Like the same color, obviously, but it's like
Okay.
pajama. Like yeah, we still do same color, but pajama.
Hi. You gotta speak up a bit. You're very quiet.
Excuse me, man. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
It's the officers to open the garage door. One of my boy sheriffs forgot something in the camper that is mine. They say I want it back.
Just talk to Muffy over here. Give me a minute. I am going to get a superior officer to talk to you. Give me one minute.
What? Wait. What is it that you needed?
I forgot something in the camper.
Radio check.
Marino.
10-203-23, Davis PD 195.
203. We have a man out in the lobby. That has a shotgun on his back, and he is asking for us to open the back door for him, the garage, because you got one of his boys or something. He does have a shotgun on his back.
29576. 10-4, I just got to Davis.
Alright, well, he can give it to you back then.
280, we have one suspect in pillbox and one officer also in pillbox.
No. He'll give it back to you when he's here.
Hey, buddy, you want to put the gun down? Put the gun away.
Okay.
What the fuck? You never done anything.
I didn't do nothing, fool. There you go.
You know you're not meant to be carrying that thing around on your back, don't you?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's rubber
Where's your car? Where's your car?
over there in the
Okay,
barrio.
let's escort you to go put that away.
Okay, Jesus
All right.
fucking Christ.
You can pick it up. Let's go put it away.
I just wanted some help. Damn.
Let's put that away, okay?
Come on, chop.
Jimmy, you're okay. Jimmy, you don't have to put your hands up. You're okay. No,
Didn't you love that how he told me to chop and then I did that to him? I love that.
Yeah. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was under arrest. Whoa, it scared me, dude.
Feeling a little vindictive today.
That's valid.
I'll get
That
really
poor dog
hard
just
real
saw
quick.
that whole thing. Is little David okay? He just saw that whole thing.
That better?
Yeah. Thank you so much, Captain. I appreciate it.
That's okay. I feel like I'm herding cats. Jesus Christ.
Hello, guys.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Is little David okay? Was he scarred by this experience?
I think little David got scared.
He like was in his doghouse that whole time.
Oh, damn it. Can you clarify to the ladies back there that my little David's my dog?
Okay.
Oh, little David's his dog.
Yeah, it's not his penis.
Apologies, moms.
It's his dog.
It's his dog.
It's like his best friend.
My God, bro. Why do I want to vomit? Stop it. You should just stop it. I'm talking to my stomach. Like, fucking stop this bullshit. Like, it's been hours. Hello? Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. I feel like the only way for me to stop feeling like I need to vomit is if I actually just go to the bathroom and throw up at this point. I don't think that this is gonna go away until I like give in to it. I honestly think that my body is probably trying to fucking detox me right now. Like it's saying, yeah, it's either that or trying to save your life here, lady. That's how it feels to me right now. It's like, but your liver cannot. Your liver cannot. That's what I'm. That's the vibe I'm getting. Can you please just let me throw up? I just don't like throwing up. I would rather just feel nauseated all day. Sometimes you gotta do it. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, dude, you gotta get there, probably some, coins to play the arcade machines and run up on Doom. Oh, yeah, dude. I played it a bit.
Hi, Marino.
Hi.
Looking good today.
You guys okay?
Totally not.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Yeah, yeah. That guy came in with that
looks like a
big
man.
gun, and then he said something along the lines of, "Get me a superior officer and open the back gates. Chop, chop." He said, and I was like, "Okay, chop, chop. You're about to see."
Good shit. Thank you
Yep.
for reaching out.
I hate that guy.
Yeah.
I wish that guy was dead. You know what? In the line of duty, like next time,
God.
if you catch him like committing a crime, make sure you aim for his head. I want him
God.
to die.
Jesus.
Every time he comes up here, he does some fucking like extremely.
It doesn't even go down to your belt. It's supposed to go.
I hate him. I just hate him.
It's way too short. It's too short.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, Hopper's
He really talks down at us every time he comes here.
a little bit longer.
I wouldn't worry too much about him. I don't think he's going to be a problem going forward.
It's good.
Well, are you gonna
Why,
are
did
you
he
gonna
run you
shoot
over
him?
with a car?
Are you gonna shoot him?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Wait, did someone get run over?
Oh, sir, you said you wouldn't be a problem much more, and I thought someone hit you with a car or something.
No, I said he won't be a problem much longer.
Oh, all right, dude.
And no, he did not get hit with a car either.
All right.
Whose dog is this one?
Did he
Oh,
say?
do you wanna
Did he
touch my
say
little
something out of
David?
pocket outside to
No,
like the
I don't want to
captain?
touch your goddamn David. And no, he was very polite once.
Because he had a
ton of
gun
guns
spooled
showed up.
on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does concern me, however. Y'all just kind of hanging out across the street with shotguns.
Yeah, he did say something about one of his boys having been arrested and that he wanted entry through the back like gate or something to do something. I don't know what he was talking about. Yeah, but we have someone down the cells maybe that maybe he's one of those guys that wear colors for gangs and stuff. Maybe.
Hmm.
One minute until we start doing interviews. I'm glad to see that everyone is super excited to become a dispatcher and see how many people we have here applying for this fantastic job.
I'm so excited. Manny's going to go
excited.
first because he has places to be.
Okay.
And I appreciate you guys for taking the time today. Thank you.
Speak with words.
Should we just do like a dual interview since there's only 2 of them?
Yeah, I was thinking that. But
Can
also
see how like they work together.
Not really. I was thinking more like pinning them against each other because we only have one spot. So they're going to have to explain to me why they deserve the job more than the other guy. That's what I'm thinking.
Wait, are we really only hiring one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to hire both of them. Or are we just gonna make them think that?
Come in the debriefing room with me real quick.
What's your favorite fruit, Manny?
I need them to believe, and not in a wink-wink type way, just to really believe that only one of them is getting hired because we only have one spot.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. So we're just gonna fuck with them.
Nobody is coming into this interview thinking that they have the job. You know.
I love that. Should we like get them ready?
I was thinking of waiting just like 5 minutes to see if we have anybody else show up.
Okay, let me go to the restroom before we start this.
All right. We're holding the interviews. We're holding the interviews in the cafeteria.
The cafeteria? Okay, perfect.
I love the top.
Hey, Becker, come over here. What do you think is the best way to like pin these guys against each other? Not in a sexual way. In a like they both want the job.
Why would that even be an option? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I just thought I needed to clarify. It's 1985.
Okay, you're right. You are right about that. You know, I don't know. You know, honestly, are you spearheading this whole thing?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I'd do something fucked up and make them guess your favorite anything, really. Like I'd give them blatant questions that they definitely just neither of them know the answer to, and just go from there. And at the end of the day, I just choose which one had more spunk.
You know, I wish that that I kind of wish that Officer White was here and you could like put the other get your hair out.
Yeah. Like, get these braids
I feel like we could test them.
I mean, oh my God. Okay. That test. Well, look, I'm down for whatever. If you need me to help you in that at all, you let me know. But I'd just fuck them real good. I'd make sure they ask them a bunch of shit I know they didn't know the answer to.
Okay.
Just see who improvises better.
Okay. Like, what is something off the top of your head that you can think that there's no way they'll know the answer to?
My favorite one, just off the rip, is what's your favorite color? Because I guarantee, since they don't know about the color coordination, they're gonna answer purple. They're
Oh,
not just fucking dog shit on them for it.
yeah, that's true.
That's a
All
good
right.
one. You know what would I'd trick. What's the
What,
last
Dan?
movie I seen?
Nothing.
And if they don't know the last movie you've seen, that's a goddamn problem. Why don't they know?
You're really good at this. You're really
I'm
good
an
at
asshole,
this.
that's all.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess that's why I like you. Kind of. You know, you still kind of don't like you, but I do like you. I hate you enough that I would ride in a car with you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel the same.
Hey, by the way, Dan, you're kind of there's a rumor about you going around. Anything to do with you being ugly.
Imagine if the dispatch interviews was just the dispatchers, seeing if the dispatchers were capable of differentiating Officer White.
I don't watch dogs fuck very often. What do you mean? You've never seen a little fella just ramp onto something?
I kind of thought that arc was hilarious, though.
What? You've never been to a dog park, dude?
Hold on, please. Lockout this up. All right, go ahead. Fine. Go ahead.
That arc was and it was the good part about it was that the arc wrapped up the same day. It was really good.
I mean, if
I highlighted that VOD, by the way. You know, I highlight VODs thinking of uploading shit to YouTube, but then I never do it.
Okay, alright, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. I feel like we learned a lot about each other.
We don't have any vehicles of interest.
Alright, dude. I think that man wants to watch other dogs fuck at the park.
Yep. So if they, people do come to you for that, the only way to put a rumor to rest is to make it true. Then it's no longer a rumor. Alright. Yep. That went well.
Muffy coming in with her PD pistol. No.
What?
All right, I guess. Did you take down the sign?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. I was gonna ask you. Okay. So let's invite them to the cafeteria. Let's make sure they don't have any weapons on them.
Is what normal?
Hey. Are you ready?
Did you see there's a dog house right here?
Yeah, that's little David.
Oh.
All
right, I'm gonna pat you down.
Are you
real
ready?
quick.
We're gonna pat you down
Sure.
to make sure you
Alright.
have weapons.
Do I need to put my hands up for that?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All right.
good to
I got
go.
no guns.
All right. Are we going? Am I going back all at once? Or
Yeah,
shall we
yeah, yeah.
go-
No, both of you guys are coming at the same time. We're gonna go to the
Reed,
David.
thank you so much for the
Straight
raid, dude. I appreciate it. I hope
Stay
you had
there,
a good
little
stream.
David.
Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it.
Okay, cafeteria's upstairs.
One of your coworkers wanted to adopt a dog just to watch it fuck in a park, and I don't know if I should tell y'all that or.
Welcome, everybody.
Ew.
I don't know.
Ew.
Yeah. The charger slides a lot though, more than the Plymouth.
All
Visa.
right, this is the cafeteria.
like
I'm sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to cut in front of you.
This is where we have the break room.
Yeah, you guys can like sit on this couch right here.
All right.
No, not that one. This one.
That one.
Oh, okay.
Bob, thanks so much for the 24 months, dude. I appreciate it.
No wonder he's never pleased the woman with that mouth.
All right. We're gonna do something a little bit unconventional right now. So one is Manny, the other one is David.
Jimmy.
I'm Jimmy.
Jimmy.
My little David's downstairs.
David is his dog.
Okay.
Little David.
So, Manny.
Yes, ma'am.
I would like you to interview Jimmy.
Oh. Okay. Not a problem.
I can't hear you, so you need to be like much
yeah, I
louder
can't
than
hear
that.
you.
My mistake. No problem. I'll take
Okay.
over. Can I see that clipboard real quick?
No. Don't let him cheat.
Oh no, no.
He's
help,
gonna.
no help.
He's
No?
gonna.
Okay.
mm-mm.
Okay.
Off the cuff.
I was gonna say that'd be fucked up.
All right, sir. State your name, please.
Hi, I am Jimmy Wilkinson.
Jimmy Wilkinson. All right, and you're here today to apply for what position?
Oh, to be dispatched, dude.
All right, we're just gonna start with some basic questions, get them out of the way right off the bat. First of all, what piques your interest about working for dispatch here?
I feel like dispatch is the glue that holds together a police department. So whereas the officers are out in the streets, they can't be on the phone talking to, different folks behind the scenes like staff, medical staff, like EMS. So I like to be that glue that brings the whole city together and makes an interconnected web of just life.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Okay. That's a good answer, Jimmy. I like that.
All right. Now, Jimmy, I want you to ask the same question to Manny and interview him.
All right, Manny. So, why
Maybe
do
we should
you
switch-
want to be
switch
dispatched?
positions real quick.
Yeah,
Switch
we gotta
positions.
switch positions.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Mr. Manny. Why do
Yes,
you want
sir.
to be dispatched?
Straight up, I actually want to be a police officer. Long-term goal is the vision. So I came here yesterday, been asking around about it, met Miss Buffy, and asked her if the hiring freeze was still on. She said yes, but she did mention that they might be potentially looking for dispatch. And at first I wasn't interested until she explained to me what it was, which is pretty much kind of what you just said. That's the lifeline, the lifeblood, the backbone of the PD department. You got to be able to make sure things run smoothly. You got to know how to de-escalate the situations at the front, pick up the relevant information that's important, stay constantly on the radio, and know what to do. So I was like, this sounds like something that's right up my alley.
Yeah.
So I wanted to get involved and see what I could do, see if I'd be a good fit.
All right,
That is
Jimmy.
Audacious.
Take a seat right next to Manny now. I would like to inform the both of you that we only have one job opening. So
All right, give it to
what
Manny.
I want you guys to do is to tell me why the person next to you shouldn't get this job. So,
But I think Manny
So,
should get it, dude.
I am never hiring you, even when we're hiring. If you do this right now, if you act like a pussy bitch right now,
You have to do it, Jimmy. You have to do it.
Just get mean, dude. Just pick a flaw. Anything you've seen in me so far, just go for it.
He doesn't have a little David, so I'm two people in one.
you think your dog is a person?
Yeah.
Okay. Manny.
He seems like a chill dude, but I definitely picking up issues with the way he's talking to people. Like I noticed he definitely offended the two ladies that were walking in, two officers. He was saying one thing, naming another. That's probably going to be a problem when you're trying to work that front desk, man. You got to be clear, precise with your communication.
Right.
Especially with the officers around here. They don't want no bullshit. So for me, if we're talking about flaws, that's definitely one.
Do you think a dog is a person, Manny?
Nah.
Oh my god.
How?
I mean, I think all cats should burn in hell. Personally, dogs are cool.
Fuck did you just say?
I'm sorry. I said I ain't gonna. I'm just not a fan of cats, man. That's it.
We have a desk cat, and his name is Necro. And
I'm
he
sure I will
freaking-
learn
he fucking hates
to
you.
tolerate him as best as I
I
possibly
know.
can. But
You know what?
We also had
You know
Oreo
what?
in here yesterday, but Oreo got shot. So
That's okay. A clone of little David died yesterday behind the counter too.
Hey,
I'll
there's
learn
a,
to tolerate it, man. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here
gentleman
and change
downstairs
my
is
opinion.
wondering
I
if
just
he
not
can
finna cats.
get
Wait,
in
what?
on this.
Get in on this interview. Hold
Or is
on
it
one
too
second.
late?
I'm gonna go pick him up. My cat is somewhere here, right?
Oh, okay.
Where's my cat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Where is my cat? I don't see him.
Great. Fantastic.
he's somewhere around here.
He's somewhere around here.
He might be like eating on a desk or something.
Maybe he's like, okay, let me try this. No, fuck it.
You ain't gonna make me talk to this cat, are you?
I don't know where my cat went. Is my cat downstairs? Is my cat dead?
We have to just make sure that there's.
Is my cat dead?
No problem.
Yeah.
Why?
Hello. Mhm.
Hi. How's
So
it
you
going?
want to interview for dispatch, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's possible.
What's your name?
Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Name's Simon Paranorman. I talked with someone
Simon
earlier, but-
Paranormal?
No, Paranorman.
Paranormal?
Norman.
Simon Paranormal.
No, Simon Paranorman.
What the hell are you saying right now?
No, my name's Simon Paranorman.
All right, Simon. I don't understand what you're saying, but we're having interviews upstairs. Do you have guns?
Oh. No.
Can I pat
How'd
you
I know
down?
of? Sure. You want me to put my hands up or?
Pat you down.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You want me to just wait over here?
Come with me. Nuh-uh.
Okay.
So instead of like just bringing the bird in and nursing it back to health, you just
No, we just put it down.
blew its head off. with
Sometimes we
the-
don't have time for that. You know, it's a busy department. You just gotta put it down.
All right, this is a what the fuck? Is it unlocked?
Door.
All right.
Oh, no,
on
what's
in.
locked?
This is a Simon Paranormal.
Oh yeah, he also came in
Yeah.
earlier. Was interested.
This is
Yeah,
Simon
go ahead,
Paranormal.
Try to like sit on the
So,
couch
li-
with them.
sit
take a
next
seat.
to these gentlemen right there.
Yeah.
Feel free to
No,
sit
no,
on my
from
lap
the-
if need me.
I'll try to make room for myself. Thank you very much.
Nice threads, man.
Oh, thanks.
Oh
nice.
my god, they wore the same.
Oh my
pants.
god, you guys are
Embarrassing.
wearing the same pants.
So
This is such a faux
embarrassing.
pas right now.
Listen, I'm just as embarrassed as the next guy. All right? I didn't know. If I had seen this guy show up, if he was on time to the interview, then I would have gone and got my other wardrobe.
You know what though? You guys have
Yes,
done
ma'am.
something here today that is called coordination. You see how
And we do that.
Muffy and I are wearing the same
It's
skirt,
Skirt
right now.
Monday.
It's Skirt Monday. It's gonna change to Hangover Mondays.
Yeah,
so
Hangover
like
Monday
next
is gonna be
Monday
next
is just gonna be
Monday.
like same color except it's a hangover look. So we're just gonna dress like
Yeah.
homeless people.
I also wear a
Okay.
skirt.
Sure.
Yeah, it is
Alright,
Skirt
right.
Monday. Well,
Yeah.
tell me about yourself, Mr. Paranormal.
See? I graduated from Coronado Elementary at 1973, and then I went to high school and graduated in 1978. From 1978 to 1980, I didn't really have anything doing, but I was collecting like miniatures and playing board games at my house. And my family kind of told me to get a job.
I totally get it.
Did you say chess?
No, like board games.
Okay, but do you
colors
know
and
how to play
miniatures.
chess?
Kinda.
All right, we only have like one spot open for people, and I do have a chessboard. So what I want you guys to do is to play chess against each other, and the person that wins is going to be the person who's selected today.
How do you
Wait, for
play
real?
three-person chess?
No, it's gonna be.
We had chess.
I don't know if you're dumb or not. it's not looking good for you, Jimmy. It's just not looking good for you, Jimmy.
I just don't understand how to play chess with people.
You think a dog is a person? Okay. You literally did not coordinate.
this guy
You
hates
literally
cats,
did not coordinate your pants with the other applicants.
I gotta stand out.
It's just like
I gotta wear my Lacoste.
It's just not looking good. So what I'm gonna have is first Manny goes against Jimmy, and whoever wins that goes against Mr. Paranormal. Okay. I don't know how. I just put this over here. I don't even know exactly how this works. So you guys figure it out. Does it work?
I just have like a vibes question before we like start the chess. I just have like a vibes question because I need to get your vibes.
Right, vibes.
Oh my goodness.
So
it does work. All right, fantastic.
So like, Jimmy, if you're gonna like bedazzle something on the butt of your jeans, like what are you gonna put on the butt of your jeans?
Juicy.
I like that. Okay, Norman, what are you gonna put on your jeans?
I'll put like little bananas.
How many?
About maybe like 10.
10 little bananas. Okay.
Yeah.
Manny,
Gonna
what would
look
you
like you have an
bedazzle on the butt
alien
of your
dick. What?
jeans?
Wait, what?
Wait, is that what we're talking about here?
He said he would put like 10 little bananas on the butt of his jeans.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna bedazzle them.
Yeah, what would you bedazzle on the butt of your jeans, Manny?
Ma'am, I don't wear jeans. I got to keep the threads upscale.
What would you
So,
bedazzle on the butt of your threaded pants?
I put fly across the back, just FLY, man.
Okay.
He's great.
Okay.
That's a pretty good answer.
That is a pretty good one, yeah.
All right. So Jimmy is playing against Manny, and then whoever wins is gonna play against.
Okay.
How does this work? How does this work?
I wouldn't know myself. I'm not playing chess myself either.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna be straight. I don't know the rules of chess, so.
Okay, you're
this
just
is
gonna.
be something.
Okay, this is gonna be
something.
perfect.
It's gonna be this is gonna be even better. Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know.
Can you do whatever you want? Like, can you move like the shit however you want?
I have.
You can.
I think that's what's happening right now. Okay, do you guys at least know that you gotta kill the king and like eat the queen or some shit?
No,
Yeah,
it's actually pretty good,
Come on,
dude.
guys,
I
you
was
guys
able
got-
to castle.
Okay.
I know you're supposed to protect the king. That's like all I know. I don't. Oh, is that?
We're 10-7, right?
Did you go or is it?
It's my turn.
No,
dude.
it's your turn. Your turn.
Oh yeah.
Are you
let me
actually
just, like,
putting
pull
thought
this
into this
out
dog?
of my ass, really?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh.
He's thinking.
I got
That's
thought.
that's
Oh,
really
okay.
he's surprising me right now.
Like I know some pieces like can only move certain directions, but I don't know.
But you know what the end goal is?
Protect the king, right? You
Yeah,
protect the king,
you
right?
protect the
Okay.
king or the queen.
Everything else is all pawns.
Right. I should have.
Sometimes you gotta sacrifice the foot just for them to live.
You know what? Jimmy is actually super smart.
That's what I'm
That is
saying.
so crazy
I
though,
told
because
you,
like he
Morg.
sounds so
I
dumb.
told you, Morg. You have to trust the process.
Yeah.
Little David's part of the process.
Who's winning right now?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I've never played chess before. It's like I don't know how.
Whoever has like the less pieces or something is the person that loses. Oh, he got a piece.
pawn.
He got a piece right there. Oh,
Oh, I guess a timer.
Is that like the bell that we're supposed to be hitting for the board, or is that like a phone?
Oh no, that's
You
the
really took the
phone.
timer
That's the
once.
phone. That's the
Okay.
that's the
Okay.
station phone.
I thought it was this one going on over here.
Oh my god, I couldn't hear the phone.
We literally have a water cooler. They said we didn't, but there is literally a water cooler in the cafeteria. Hey, did you guys know that the captain? I was told to gossip about this by the water cooler, and I found it. Did you guys know that the captain is like living with the hot merino, and the ugly merino just watches them? It's just a really like weird dynamic. Anyway, I was told to
Oh my
I specifically told by Captain Riggs to talk about this by the water cooler, and I'm doing it now.
I guess the last thing that I could trying to get
My God, what the fuck? It's like a
Let me get
prostitute's
it.
phone.
It's pretty busy.
David, are you holding out? I mean, you play this in your spare time.
Who's David, dude?
David is his
mean,
dog.
Jimmy.
His name's Jimmy.
I think the guy has a lot
That's
of
my bad.
experience.
I
Look at
corrected
that.
myself.
Yeah.
Alright.
What do you
Got
think is
2
happening
ponds
right
and a
now?
horse.
What's happening
he's
is
going
I'm getting my ass kicked. That's what's happening.
That's the learning experience. You know, you live to let learn.
Okay, hi Doyle. I don't know where he is. I think if he is on duty, he's like on calls, like in the streets. So he's not here. Okay. Okay.
Look at Jimmy's thinking face. It's almost like he's taking a dump.
Man, you taking all my pieces.
Some serious stuff happening right now. So like, yeah. No, there's like a bomb. So like, it's really serious.
Good job, guys. Paxton, I'm watching you.
Yeah, it's like really serious. I think officers are busy.
This isn't good. I
This
don't know
is
what any of
not
this
good,
means.
Manny.
No,
I literally thought you were like smarter than him.
Oh,
Adam.
come on! Don't say that to me. No,
I am.
This is the one thing I don't. The one thing I don't know
Remember,
how
we're
to
matching
do.
pads. I believe in you. Don't give up.
Don't backseat him.
I don't even know how to take
sorry.
up the piece and jump the.
You got to protect your king. Do you even know
I'm
what the king
trying.
is?
Yeah, he's the dude with the big crown on his head.
Yeah.
I think I just moved my queen. That was probably dumb.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's like a bomb threat happening right now.
Oh my God.
In the
This is
building?
like much
No,
more
not
important.
here at City Hall.
This is literally much more important. It's
Yeah,
probably
we don't
that
go to the
Russian
bomb
guy.
threat anyways.
It's probably the Russian guy, to be honest.
That's the cool part about this job, guys. We don't have to actually.
Yeah,
go to the
we're not
bomb
like gonna
threat
die
unless
or
it's, like,
anything.
in the
I
building.
think
If
that's
it's in
it.
the
I
building,
think that
the other
is
day,
it.
There was
I
a
think
bomb
that is
threat.
it.
You just ate my king.
You just ate
I'm
your
assuming
king.
that's-
No, dude,
Yeah.
it's no. That was your queen. You can still move your king if you move him one spot to the left, and that's out of check.
Yep. So he's
Oh my God,
teaching you
Jimmy.
something right now. Jimmy is so literally what? I'm glad I brought this in for this interview.
This is like a character development
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah. Like you never judge a book by its vocabulary.
So you're gonna jump. Oh, okay.
Actually,
David is
you
crying
should
in the
judge the books by the vocabulary for sure.
Little David is crying in the lobby. I think he
King and
might.
king mate.
He might
Can
be
you go
scared.
like up, left, right?
The king can go in any direction.
There's like this guy who called for Enzo and said he wanted to talk to him, but like, I told him there was a bomb, so he can't talk right now.
You're gonna have to move your king to the.
Don't.
white space
Why
up
are
and to
you
the left
doing
one.
this? Why are you doing this?
I think he's trying to legit help me because I can't
Yeah.
move anything at the moment.
Yeah, you gotta move your king to the white diagonal space to the left, up.
I see. Okay.
Hal dealt with Johnny Rocket. Johnny Rocket's rocket, I should say.
Jimmy, you a good man.
I think he's setting you up.
He probably is, but
I think he's
you actually
setting
helped
you
me
up.
out there.
Met a pretty mama before. Maybe I could teach you. Let me teach you how to get a woman, because obviously the man behind the desk has never.
Fuck, why don't they
Oh my
stop
God.
calling? Literally, this phone did not ring for like 3 hours.
There's a pretty mama. Hey, ho.
Hi, this is the police department. No, it's
We're
been
here,
like 2
man.
minutes
The
and we're
Warriors were
busy.
here.
Wow.
I don't know who those Warriors are, but I'm more of a berserker myself.
Yeah, what's the number?
They're basically stronger than warriors. They use their rage. They use their muscles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trying to
baby.
figure out what move I got. I don't know.
Oh, you have to move.
I'm
your
scared
I think
now.
your
left
king
and
is
then
like
one side.
cornered right now.
I'm trying to protect him, but I don't know what that even means in this game. There you go. White wins.
Okay, bye.
Well done, man.
Good game,
Good game.
dude.
All right,
Good
so
game, dude.
is it? Oh, did it just like poof? Did it?
Yeah, I just canceled it, dude.
Uh,
I can set it back down.
yeah, we
though.
can set it back down. All right, because you're going against Mr. Paranormal now.
All right, dude.
Excuse me. Oh, okay.
I'm kind of scared now. I seem like a pro at this.
I'm not very good, dude.
Oh, he's not very good at all.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Davis PD, this is Sean Becker speaking. I will fucking kill you. You're a fucking dead man. I will fucking kill you, you fucking communist. You're a dead man, you goddamn communist.
Any chance I get a rematch with Connect 4?
What's Connect? Oh, Connect 4.
Yeah, man.
I know what I'm gonna do now.
Wow.
No, I can't do it.
That was a prank. The warrior was here. The warriors were here.
I had an idea to like say pause
So how long have you
and
been
have them
playing chess?
switch, but I don't think that they
Too long,
can
dude.
switch.
I like to play in my free time sometimes.
You're not like some kind of like chess champion, are you?
Not yet.
That's what I'm worried about.
He about to be though.
See.
What did you guys think of this idea for a job interview? I think this was fun. I had no idea that the board actually
Oh, yeah,
worked
we
like
just
that.
put it on
That's
playing
sick,
chess.
to be honest.
Like they should do like a chess tournament.
Imagine homeless RP with a chessboard. Not my first thought, Zach. Not the first thought I had when I looked at them playing chess.
It's feeling pretty intense right now.
Damn, I think I dropped a bunch of subs today, actually. I think I dropped like 50 subs today. Having a mini subpocalypse.
What happened to that thing about that Warriors that guy was yelling earlier? It's pretty loud earlier. Oh.
Ooh, don't let him get in your head, Jimmy.
Are we ever in and out of our own heads?
All right, only if we're able to do it. If we're not able to do it, I understand it. But is it possible to switch your guys' side and have you guys play the other strat? Is it possible?
I think whoever
Or-
puts the table has to be the first player, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
it's
correct.
not possible.
I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Let's see.
I would have done that though. Just so you guys know. Imagine I do this just for like some shorter RP, but it turns into the longest chess match of the century. And like 5 hours from now, they're still here.
Is someone winning right now?
He is.
Okay.
Yeah. How does it
Still got
feel
that
to
slow.
lose, huh?
I mean, it doesn't feel great, but it's a learning opportunity.
No, I'm asking him. How does it feel to be
Oh,
losing?
okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, it's all right, dude. I never said I was the best.
Yeah, as long as we're having fun, it's all good, right?
Exactly, dude.
Well, it's just unfortunate, buddy.
I actually forgot I had him at Bishop over there. That's not too good.
The bishop pretty important.
Not to see someone flying from the side when it's unknown. I mean, all they can really do is move diagonally anyway.
I don't know about Manny, Chad, because Manny wants to be a cop. He'd just be using dispatch as like a stepping stone to become a cop, and like we need to actually like build people that want to be in the department, not people that are going to leave. So
I just like there. I'm so sorry. There was like a guy with meat sweats in the lobby.
All right, they're almost finished, and then I'm gonna take you down to the other room to like deliberate with you. Okay?
Okay. There was a guy with meat sweats outside, and I think he said he wanted to go on a date with you.
With me?
It sweats.
Yeah. He had the meat sweats. He smelled like beef jerky.
Why did he want to go on a date with me? Who is that?
know. His name was Johnny.
And he knows me?
I don't know. I was like, he asked me on a date, and I was like, no, but you could like maybe go on a date with my best friend Morg. And he said, sure. And I was like, yeah, I could like introduce you, but like I told him I was busy. I think he was having a seizure.
Oh,
Checkmate.
Oh, yep.
I didn't even know the
Yeah,
pieces
little
could move
David
that
is
far on
just
the board.
crying.
yeah, they can. They can.
I didn't even. I didn't even. Wow.
I think the only move is you can move your queen back, but I think
it
she'll be
is,
hidden by
yeah.
my.
Muffy, your boots are phenomenal, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much. I bought them last night.
I think you're right.
I only wear heels because like it makes me tall and
Yeah.
intimidating.
For sure.
And it makes me laugh when the men come in and say, oh my God, you're so tall. And I'm like, I know.
I guess we can't really end this game.
You can't end the game?
Oh, no. There is a way. He has some moves. I
Yeah,
see
I
it.
was thinking, dude.
You either guess the bishop or the queen.
But I think you have checkmate anyways.
Got it.
Then you just take it, take it. Yep. And then checkmate.
I think that might be game.
It is, yeah. Good
All
game, dude.
right. All right.
Wow.
Stay here and talk among yourselves. We'll be right back.
Very good game, dude.
I was scared the moment you ate my bishops. I was
All right. Are you whispering?
Yeah.
All right. So here's. I don't like this. Let's go to to like the other office. This is a bathroom.
I think that's what.
All right. I guess this is the evidence room.
Yeah.
All right. So
That's the best way to
Who won? I think Jimmy won
so
one, and
so
then Norman
Jimmy,
won the other.
yeah, Jimmy. His name is Norman. I call him
Simon.
paranormal. That's a.
Oh.
Well, that's how he introduced himself downstairs. Here's the thing. Think about Manny
He's
is
a
that
witch.
Manny expressed that he would just be using dispatch as a stepping stone to become a cop, and what we need to do is build our department. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say no to Manny because I don't want dispatch to become this, people just
Yeah.
using it as a stepping stone to become a cop. As far
Totally.
as the other two, sure, they're in.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh my God. If it's that Doyle guy again, I'm gonna put a bullet in his head myself.
All right.
Let me answer the phone really quick.
All right. I'll wait for you.
I hope you guys get the jobs.
I hope you get the job.
Oh, there you are.
Nah,
Dude, I
man.
appreciate. No, I hope you get the job, dude.
Nah, I mean, yeah. Hopefully they'll be able to find a way for all of us to be together. That's all.
Yeah, and I'll go hang out after that,
What if they just
For
hired
sure.
my little David?
What's your little David?
That's my dog.
Do you like therapeutic pets? That'd be awesome.
He hung up.
Oh yeah.
Whoever it was hung up.
All right. So take a seat, gentlemen.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, first of all, I would like to say that I love that you guys coordinated your pants. Not so much Jimmy. Jimmy didn't really do a good job like that, but today is a special day. It's a skirt day, but usually all of the dispatchers actually coordinate the color of their outfits, and this is something that the entire department for some reason really enjoys, and we got a lot of criticism for just coordinating skirt styles today. So coordinating our colors is going to be the backbone of this job at the moment. Everyone gets to pick a color during the week, and then the next day we show up all wearing that color. That is that. So, as long as you guys are comfortable respecting our color code, which will change every day, that's the first criteria for this job. Obviously, like knowing code, Mr. Paranormal, do you know code?
Like coding a computer, or
are you really that big of a nerd?
Sorry to hear that. Oh no, sorry, I'm not that big of a nerd.
All right.
I wish I was, but no.
But do you know like police code? Like, do you have experience dispatching, working the radio?
I have some experience.
Some
elsewhere,
experience?
but I don't know what's like here. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Learn from you guys.
Okay, we're not picking up that phone.
I'm gonna
Somebody's
put a
gonna
bullet
do
in
it.
Doyle's head. If it's Doyle, I'm gonna fucking
No.
find him on the streets and I'm gonna kill
We're
him
not
myself.
picking up
Okay,
that
sorry.
phone right now.
I
The
got
dispatch
you
is
guys.
pretty. The dispatch is pretty archaic at the moment. The system. It's more about just keeping track on the radio and trying your best. Just keep track of the radio and try your best is the motto. Because there's not much to work on. For example, we may know the only places that we know 1090s are happening. The only calls we know where they are is 1090s. When it comes to any other call, you basically would be saying, "Oh, PD, be advised, there's a 37 somewhere. I don't know." That's like that, you know. I need to say this to you, Manny. We do not want to build a department where dispatch is used as a stepping stone for people to become police officers.
Understood.
That's not really like we should cut it before it even becomes something like that. Dispatch should be its own department for people that want to dispatch. Is there anybody in this room other than Manny who will not want to continue dispatching and has an aspiration to become a police officer?
I'm innocent of all those crimes. Like I said,
Oh.
wrong place, wrong time.
I'm all
I'm just fine with
dispatch all the way,
dispatching.
dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
For that reason, Manny, I am not going to be hiring you because you did express that your priority is to become a police officer, and I can't have people doing that in the department. We're trying to build it. It just started, right? So it really shouldn't be about becoming a cop. It should be about wanting to be a dispatcher and showing up for it. Do you have anything that you would like to say?
If your mind is made up, no ma'am. But if I could speak, I'd be happy.
Yeah, no, you can speak.
I mean, ultimately, yeah, that's my dream. But if I'm in on something, I'm all in. So I'm not going to be looking to be a police officer. If you hire me for dispatch, then I'm dispatch. That's what it is. And if that opportunity ever presents itself later down the line, then I'll have to consider it then. But it's not going to be an automatic yes. It's just depending on what we build here together. So I'd love to get in on the ground floor, be dispatch all the way. But I totally understand where you're coming from.
All right, then all of you are hired.
Oh, wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Well, I'm so scared of you, Maddie. Be glad you got
I
hired.
did too, man. My heart stopped.
And you will have some time to learn how to play chess, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to probably talk to a captain when they're available about keys, but if we can't get you guys keys now, Muffy can hook you guys up later. With someone who's giving you guys keys. Muffy, do you mind taking down their full names and stuff so we have them on the record?
Yeah, I have all their names on my.
Yeah,
little
now all of you
notepad.
go change into a skirt. It's Skirt Monday.
All right, dude.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you both.
Yes,
All right.
mom.
Come on, as a fellow
Excuse me.
All right. Well, you have. So I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
See him leave.
Are you coming back? Or are you just leaving?
I told
Oh,
you.
You guys,
get skirts.
you guys need, yeah, but you guys need to come back with a skirt. Figure it out.
Okay.
Figure it
That'll
out.
do.
All right, stay here, little David.
Wait.
We did need more men, anyways, because I feel like we did have an
Yeah,
overflow.
now
of
I kind of want to keep Skirt Mondays.
You okay, Mr. William White?
You know what? We should just like.
Opposite the head.
We should call it Hangover Skirt Monday.
Yeah. Oh, did you see how I made them all think that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that felt good.
That was good. You're like a pro.
Yeah.
Because I was just gonna ask more stupid questions about bedazzling the butt of G.
Yeah, you see how I crush his dreams, and then I was like, JK.
I want to get paid when
Yeah.
I'm out.
I kind of love doing that.
Why is that guy screaming at the desk?
Yeah, I mean, a makeshift raft. You put in.
All right, I hope to see if they can actually come back with skirts or what it is that they're gonna do to improvise.
Did they think a skirt is?
Yeah.
Okay.
You take my raft.
I didn't take your raft.
Well, you back.
Is that a drunk guy in the
No,
sir. No, I didn't take
I don't know.
Is he drunk?
Like a guy that would take someone's raft and not
You
tell
look
them
like a
about
guy
it.
that would make a raft.
What's wrong with making rafts?
Then dispatch will be more than happy to help you find your raft.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. I mean, I'm on some meds because my leg's fucked up, but that's
He
about
said
it.
he made a raft, ended up on the beach, and
They'll
officer
be
took
wearing
his raft
kilts.
and
I
left
mean,
him
do
on
we
the-
even
Leave
have
you on
that?
the
I
beach after
don't know.
No. He put his lips on mine and, breathed into me. Now I can breathe again.
But he took your raft.
He took my raft. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was disgusted by it too, I didn't, I was
You
unconscious
shouldn't put
and he
your
just
lips
put his
on
lips on me.
strangers. That's what my dad always says.
Exactly.
It's a
I was
good
just in the
statement.
water. You know what's
Yeah.
in the water, right? Fish poop.
We do have Harper.
Listen, can you make a new raft?
I probably had fish poop on my lips and he just decided to
so
give
But
me
I think you should
CPR.
probably talk to
Yeah, so now he's got fish poop lips
So
and
is
he's
that
got
like
my
what's
raft.
all over your
Rigs for
shirt?
that.
Is it just fish poop on your shirt?
No, that's some spit.
Okay, this got weird. Fuck your raft.
What? I want my raft back. Give me my raft.
We don't have your raft, sir. We don't take.
What
rafts here at the
happened?
police
I'm sorry. What did I
department.
miss?
I was washed up on shore on the beach.
Make a new raft.
I don't want. That's my raft.
He sounds like he hates you. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was drowning and he saved my life. And he took my raft. He put it in his trunk after he saved my life and brought me to the ER. Then he said he wanted to take a statement from me and left.
And he didn't do it.
No, he didn't take a statement from me. He just took my raft and left.
Do you want to file?
He's probably on it right
do you
now.
want to file
He's
a
probably just
complaint?
enjoying it. I mean, will that help me get my raft back?
I don't think you can.
Why not?
They might have put your raft in the wood chipper.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that after saving
Oh, it
my life.
totally
After putting
happened.
his lips on my lips and again the fish poop on it, I don't think he'd do that.
If you want to send a complaint to the PO Box police,
Uh-huh.
you can totally send a complaint there.
Okay, how do I do
How you
that?
doing,
Where's
Jax?
that at?
You have to go to the post office.
I'll go to the post office. All right, what's the next step after that?
Well, everybody has like their address, right? So the address for the mail that comes here is police.
Oh, it's just okay, just police. All right.
Hmm.
All right, that's good.
Yeah, no fancy spelling, just police.
Can you also there was a gentleman here and he's got ginger hair. Looks like he was new. Looks like he's 16 years old. I don't know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He said he could help me out, talk to somebody up higher about you guys guys ever? There's an ostrich around that's taking cocaine and killing people.
Are you sure that wasn't like a drug fueled experience?
No, because I had the talon in my leg, and that's why I'm limping right now.
So
Doctor
there's
took
an
it out.
ostrich killing people?
Yeah, it's on cocaine too. You find the cocaine, you'll find the ostrich.
What was your name?
My name is Oz. Last name Stritch.
Sir, are you on the cocaine?
No, I'm not on the cocaine. Never done that shit in my life. But, you know, my daddy, he used to do cocaine. That's how this whole thing started when I was just 8 years old. Yep, just 8 years old. My daddy had a cocaine farm. And my mama helped him out too. And one day the ostriches got into the cocaine. Killed my daddy.
Ew.
Yep. Killed my mama. And they sent me up to this foster home, right? And at my 18th birthday, that ostrich came back and killed everybody there. They freed me from murder, put me away for 4 years.
Is this like that bear?
What bear? What are you talking about?
Read about it in the newspaper.
Can you like pet that dog behind you? It's crying. I don't like it.
Oh yeah. Here you go. Hey dog, how's it going? Let me just pet.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Ow.
What the fuck?
It's a very
It doesn't like me.
It's just a very aggressive dog, sir.
It doesn't like me.
Yeah. So, so you're here to report your raft. Are you looking for a job?
No, I don't want a job.
You don't want a job. You just
I
want
want
to
this
be
ostrich
unemployed.
found.
You just want to be unemployed. Is what you want.
Well, no, I mean, I do want a job. I just don't want a job here at the PD.
Okay. Where do you want a job?
Well, I
Is
gotta
it the
find this
raft
ostrich.
store?
Is there kind of like a hunting job for animals? Gotta find this ostrich. Figured I get paid for it.
I don't know.
I wish I could hire this guy.
No, okay.
He's great.
No, but yep, you're not wrong. That's all I want is my raft, and I want justice.
Thank you so much for the
I want
100
this
bits,
ostrich
Jax. I
found
appreciate it.
And shot. I actually,
Okay.
you know, I actually swore off meat until I find this ostrich and cook him.
Oh my god, that dog's not even aggressive at the guy. He's just aggressive at you. What did you do to upset the
fuck?
dog?
I don't know. Just tried to pet him. I guess he doesn't like me. All because I smell like fish poop. But yeah, if you can help me get my raft, then yeah, I'll go file a complaint.
I don't think I can help you find your raft. I think it's gone.
God damn, if only I remembered what the fuck his name was. All right. Well, you ladies have been great. Sorry to bother you.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Ostrich.
Yeah, it's all storage. Yeah, thank you.
Next.
How can we help you?
You're welcome.
I read the bulletin post about the dispatch.
Oh,
position.
we are already that it's been an hour, sir. We closed interviews. It's up.
God damn it.
It's gone. Gone.
Fuck me.
Sorry.
You know, when's the next time you're gonna be doing any of that?
Maybe like next month.
All right. That's fine.
Just keep an eye on the bulletin board.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Okay. Sorry.
Bye bye.
Next.
I had the same question as that fella, so kind of my question.
Sorry, if you're speaking, I
You're
can't hear
so
you.
quiet.
You need to like yell.
How about now?
Oh, I hear you. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, hello. Yeah, my question was the same as that fella, but would it make a difference if I'm trying to work about, 9 to 10 hours from now?
No, unfortunately, it doesn't
Okay.
make a difference.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
wait,
no.
wait.
what
You said
time?
9 to 10
Wait,
hours
what-
from now?
Yeah,
now?
yeah. So like if we're talking about, the central time zone, like in Dallas where I'm from, we're talking, midnight 1 a.m.
Okay. Give me your name and your post number, and I will read.
I don't have my post number.
Okay,
Can I
then
go and get it and
go
bring
get
back
it
to
and
you,
then
ma'am?
come back. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
ma'am.
grab it and bring it back.
Okay, this lady back here is in love with tasers, so y'all enjoy that one.
No. You take it out of context. That's not. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I would like to get tased, please.
Tasers.
Mm-hmm.
You would like to get tasered? Do you want an officer to just tase you?
Yes, please. I want to know what love is.
All right, let me just call over dispatch real quick.
Thank you so much.
Dispatch to PD. Can we have an officer come assist us at the front desk?
I'm right here.
Okay.
What do we need?
This lady has a special request for you. Can you go outside real quick and just go outside, sir. Go outside.
Hey,
Go outside.
What's outside?
Yeah, you go
Where I
outside the
am?
door,
Right
sir.
here?
Yeah, right next to her.
Mhm.
She has a special request.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, I hope you have a wonderful day. Can I get tased, please?
Huh?
A taser.
She wants to
Right
get
into my
tased
stomach,
in the stomach.
You want?
She
me
wants
tase
to
you in the
know
stomach?
what love
Yes.
feels like, she says.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What kind of fucked up shit are you into?
No, it's.
You
it
might
makes sense,
you
right?
might want to
It's
do that in
science.
the back alley, sir. Like
Oh.
you might.
Well,
I mean,
anywhere
yeah.
is fine.
I mean, no, not for me. You should probably go behind the building to show her what love is.
Wait.
If I-
No,
I'll
Where-
show you
no,
love.
no,
Come
no,
on.
no, no.
Come on,
Oh.
come on, back of the.
Okay, awesome.
What the fuck is going on here?
Nothing.
Hi, how can we help you?
Our applications and interviews still closed.
For
Yeah.
officers, yes.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right. Thank you very much, lady.
What's
Have
your
a good
name,
one.
sir?
Have a good one.
Tommy D'Angelo.
Tommy D'Angelo. Did you apply already? Like via the
Yeah,
mail?
I did. Yeah, I did through the mail, but
Okay.
it was only a couple days ago, so I'm just checking back.
All right, yeah, come back. I wouldn't say like tomorrow, but definitely like maybe in like 5 or 6 days and see if the situation's still the same.
All right. I'm gonna go check on that woman, make sure she doesn't die. So, yeah, I'll
Yeah, I
go do
know
that.
she'll be fine. I
So
mean,
nice
it sounds
to
like that's
know.
something she does that she's like
Yeah,
into.
but taser prongs, they could do a number on you if
Yeah.
you have
As long as he doesn't
extended
hold
exposure.
it, as long as he doesn't keep holding the triggers, should be fine.
Does he know that?
Yeah, he's a trained officer.
Okay, all right. Y'all have a good one.
You too. You know what? I didn't hear that fucking taser go off. So, I mean, can we
Maybe
hear it
they're
from?
making out.
Maybe they are. Do you want to go to the back alley real quick?
Oh my god, we should.
It's not. Shitting is not love.
Do you think they're making out?
Here's the deal. You gotta- I'm busy here. Here's the deal.
Yes.
You got any like companions you like?
What do you mean? Like a dog?
Like the problem is you were tased, okay? And you think that's love, okay? You want to get tased again to see if it feels like love. You don't even know what love feels like, so you just want to be tased.
Oh my
It's
god.
not, but you already felt it. It's not love.
What do you mean it's not love?
It's not. I've been tased. It's not love.
What does love feel like then?
Love is like something that festers within your stomach.
Yeah, that's what the taser felt like. Was like.
I fuck you. You got me there. Okay, you got me there. It could be love.
Exactly. That's why I want to test the theory. You know, see if I like it. or
Okay, here's the deal. Okay,
not. Another one. Okay.
if I tase you, you don't come back on me. Okay, you're gonna go in there and you're gonna be like, this. No, I don't want you to come on me.
Okay. Can do.
Oh my
I want you to
god.
fucking lay there and take the taser. I don't want you to come into the police department. Yeah, just lay there. No fucking noises, nothing. You're just gonna lay there and take it.
Nothing. Are you sure? Is this feeling love?
This without a doubt, this is love.
So
I
you
never-
agree in my taser theory.
Yeah, you
Just
converted
lay
me. This
there?
is love.
He doesn't want her to get up and
Perfect,
and
but
like
I said, you can't come in the police department.
complain about it. You know.
Yeah, we could hit up Pop sometime. Yeah, I give it to you.
Oh my god, they're
You want like just half of it or all of it?
Why would I have you with half of it? No.
Oh my god.
You want like close stroke or long? You want me like back here? You want me
I
like
like
up close?
this guy. Who the fuck is
How
he?
do you want it? Do you want me to deploy you from a distance?
How do you half tase me? Can I
You want?
tase, please?
You want me to close it or distance it? Like which one?
Who
Which
is
one you
this
want? You want
guy?
love from a distance or love from up close?
I don't know which one's better.
Love from a distance.
great.
The reflexes won't hit me. We'll do from a distance. Hi, right there. Okay, you ready?
Ready?
You want it in the stomach or the back?
Stop.
You want love from the front or the back?
I want to feel it.
Yeah, but I don't want to look at your face when I do it.
Okay. Wait, what?
A back shot would be better.
No, I want to feel in my stomach. That's where the butterflies are.
Okay. You ready?
It's gonna be loud.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay. Okay. Just remember, this isn't your first time. This is your second time.
Yeah, but I was confused the first time. It hurt a little bit. I don't know.
Where did Muffy go?
Breathe in, out. Okay. You give me consent to love you.
Yes.
Okay. Breathe. Keep breathing. Take it. Take all the love. Okay, I'm done. Okay, you can stop now.
Are you okay, ma'am? I think she's in love.
Is that too much love?
Yeah, she's good. She's a.
My job's done here. Axel Steel, hit up my PO. I'll catch you in the meantime. Pops
All
down.
right, good shit. Loved her to death.
Feels good to be loved.
Let's see if she's gonna get up or not. She might not. Bro, she can't have done that. Okay. Okay. Okay, she's actually RPing that she got tased and can't get up. Like, her muscles are like... No, she's actually RPing that she got tased. And like... And her muscles are not working properly. And there she goes.
I'll pick up this dirt and I'll wipe it on you.
Feel like a empty void just underneath you, you know? Fast breathe air.
They're here in their skirts.
Blowing.
Oh my god, you guys are wearing... Oh, that is so adorable.
It's amazing.
Actually. So
How we
adorable.
do, boss?
You
may
did
have to Wait a
great.
sec, because he's not answering. He may be on a call.
I'll explain you
currently.
guys like the job and stuff. I'm just
Sure, you can. Yeah, you can take a seat and wait. It just may take.
let me
a
see if
minute.
there's a captain
If
available.
you
Give me a
get
minute.
bored and not want to sit here forever, you can always just come back.
Yeah, we're gonna get them keys in a second. Harper's just doing something.
Oh,
you're
you
asking?
are? Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, it's Skirt Mondays, and they put on skirts.
Yeah,
Did you see that?
I saw that. Yeah.
Yep, I like Skirt Mondays now.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
Get them some keys, or like.
Why is
Yeah, we
Captain
just heard.
Riggs yelling like
We
that?
just heard.
Yeah. Let's go in the office over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in the captain's office, Harper.
Do I
There's
bring
people
them?
screaming outside.
They're a screaming lawyer. Do they want a lawyer? I'm.
London.
You got this.
Okay.
Go on,
See,
man.
there was no confidence in your voice.
What's the
But
name
I'm
of this
going
individual
in,
cell
guys.
3? I'm full
We're
confident.
trying to
you can
Coming
do
figure
this,
it out
in.
you
now.
know.
We need to
No, you're
fingerprint him.
not.
Sir,
okay.
I'm coming
Just
in.
let me know
You
once you all
stay
figure it out.
back.
Oh my god, bro!
Fuck
Kyle's
you.
character looks like my
Get
dad
outta
in
here.
the 80s.
I closed the
Please.
door.
Oh,
on
you
you.
fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, I'm
Good
gonna
job.
need someone to close it up.
Kyle's character looks so much like my dad. It's crazy.
Nope, you're not
Yep.
coming in. You're not coming in.
My dad doesn't look like that anymore. I
Nope.
mean, he is somewhat kind of.
Hey, Morgan.
Don't mind the screaming outside. Sometimes there's drunk people in the parking lot. Yep.
The situation downstairs is under control, ma'am. I was just there.
Okay.
Oh, screaming. It sounds like
It's
they're in pain.
no, it's under control.
Okay,
I
I
was just
just
there.
yeah, I just don't. I'm tired.
She doesn't care. That's what she's trying to say.
Yeah.
Ma'am, Captain,
Name number
ma'am.
one, Jimmy.
I'm hiring them.
Yes. They have names, and I think you need them. Do you?
And then name number 2 is
No.
Manny. Something.
So say your
Nickname.
yell first of all,
Yeah, me
and I
Jimmy
need
Daniels.
you all to yell.
Sidekick Norman.
Yell your first names, not Muffy, just like you guys. Let's start with Mac Paranormal here. Just say your full name. Make sure you're yelling, not at the captain.
Okay. It's the longer it takes for you to tell me your fucking names, the longer I have to
Hello.
stay here.
Can you tell her your name, Paranormal?
Oh,
dude?
sorry. My name's Simon Paranorman.
He didn't want to wear his seatbelt.
Okay. Next.
Manny McDaniels.
Next.
Jimmy Wilkinson, dude.
All right, sir. I'm gonna be holding on to you very tight. There's no way
Okay.
I'm letting you.
All right, I'm gonna.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now we're gonna go to a
Thank you.
room, and I'm gonna. Thank you so much, Captain.
When he originally fled for the spray paint, make
Thank
sure you
you,
guys get him a
Cap.
ticket.
I'm
We
sorry. I
love
thought we were gonna start with
you.
you. Oops.
That's okay.
Okay.
Let's go to the briefing room. It's a little bit
Yeah,
quieter.
let's get them signed in on the computer first.
Yeah.
All right, come sign in on the computer here. Do not touch that little pink trash can button that's on there. Don't touch that one. You'll fuck yourself up.
Miss Muffy, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
203. Wait, shit.
Look at what they're wearing, dude.
Also, we've got some very special things.
The officers must be wondering why the fuck are these guys dressed
I was
like?
trying to select the last video. Wait, no.
Oh my god! Please do not touch the trash.
And not to the locker room.
You can quit like that.
Yeah, don't touch the trash can.
I don't know if he did touch the trash or not.
Not that I
Don't
know
touch
of.
the
It just
pink
says,
thing.
Spread the word. Meeting
Oh,
after the storm. Do not go to
If you touch the pink thing, you just quit your job.
into the meeting room.
10-4. We'll pass along the message.
oh, I think it's this one.
I mean, look with your alternative eye.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
just
just
like
speak of that.
Yeah, that's how we're
yeah,
all
that's
signed in.
what you are.
Oh,
in
sorry.
the dispatch.
Wait, was I
All right.
needed up front?
Everyone signed in. Where's Manny?
Okay, he had to take like 15 minutes to go grab something, and he'll be back in like
15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to repeat myself.
I'll repeat it. Don't worry. I will take responsibility for Manny.
Have to go.
But yeah, he had to go handle something he couldn't. Like,
He's already on thin ice.
miss. I know. He had to go handle something that. Yeah, he'd handle it.
All right. So, gentlemen, welcome to dispatch. What is going to be your time zone, Simon?
I could do around EU or NA.
All right. EU and NA are fine. Sometimes we are going to be overstaffed, so we need to coordinate. We do need people to be like around during like late NA. Like
That's like my shift, yeah.
yeah,
I
like
could do
late
that, too.
NA and like AU and stuff like that. Not that you have to be here, is only like if you're awake and you want to be, we need you here. But like It's not like an
I
imposition.
will never be here during AU. I will only be here shift 2.
Okay. So, like past 6 p.m. What is shift 2? What is it? Like past 8 p.m. Eastern? What is it?
It would be that would be I go in Pacific time, so let me just do a quick translation in my head. I wouldn't go past 2 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, but when would you be on duty?
Oh, like it would be like
7 p.m.
Not-
Eastern.
It would be like 8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, that's a great time. It's a great time to be around. And what about you, Simon?
You know, like a specific. I think I could be here like either all day during NA or late NA.
Late NA
You
is
know, I really
great.
have no
We actually
preference,
need
yeah.
like late NA people. So here's the thing about dispatch. You guys are going to use conventional call signs, like, you know, try to stay within like double digits, like delta dash whatever number it is you want. I don't really have a list of the people that we have hired, so I would say maybe try to go for numbers that are higher than 10, just so you don't end up with somebody else's call sign. So what call sign do you want?
I'll take D20 if that's available.
D20. And what call sign do you want?
I'll take D69.
Okay. So it's so what you're gonna do now is essentially slash your MDT, and you're gonna create yourself like a profile with your name and stuff. You're just gonna sign in, and it's gonna ask you to give them your call sign. So give them your call sign, like D dash whatever it is. And I need you guys to then, on the top right corner, just go on duty. Every time you go on duty at the table, you need to go on duty that way. Pull up your MDT and go on duty using the system.
Alrighty, ma'am.
All right, so now that you've done this, I'm just gonna clear up some things that are gonna be the most common things, right? Sometimes officers are going to either ask you to run a plate via the radio, or you're gonna have somebody out front in the desk saying something about their impounded vehicle. You're gonna have to run their plate anyway. The way that you can run plates is, let me look. You have to. Can you still hear me?
Yep, I can hear
All right,
you.
you would have to go to database.
I go into database.
Quick search, and then you have license plate search. That's where you put the license plate, and you're gonna have a match for a license plate, and then you're gonna click on the profile, and you'll be able to see if it's an officer asking about the status of the vehicle, regardless if it's someone at the front desk asking about their impounded vehicle or an officer asking you to run a plate. Once you find a match, you're gonna be taken to a civilian profile, whoever owns that vehicle, right? And all the information as far as like if their vehicle was impounded, then it will have a date and time where their vehicle is clear for retrieval. If there's like a bolo or like a warrant, you'll be able to see that just like searching the license plate like that. It's pretty much what you need to know, because it's the most common request that you're gonna get as a just license plate search, either from someone
Yeah, you
who's
guys
had.
can look up mine as like a test.
Yeah,
So,
what is it?
Roger Sexy Roger 711 711.
There's a space, by the way. Whenever you run a plate, just know that after the letters, there's always a space. Like
I see,
you're
dude.
gonna get 3 letters, and then you're gonna have space number. So did you find it?
I did, dude.
And what is it?
Faggio.
What does it say in her like profile? You're gonna see. You're gonna see, like, you know, if there's anything a cop but
If there's a bolo status.
Mhm. All right.
Or warrant
Wait,
status.
So how did you do that again? Sorry, I didn't get it.
Database, quick search,
Okay.
and then you're gonna have license plate search. you go to that license plate search. Should be
You
on
can do
quick
mine
search.
for an example. It's like Roger, Sexy Roger, space 711. RSR 711.
Did you manage, Simon?
I think I'm just bad at this. I put Sexy Roger 711.
You need to
space
have a
711.
No, you just put the plate wrong.
It's RSR space 711.
RSR space
But
711.
we use like words to kind of differentiate what the letters are
Phonetic
because
alphabet.
yeah, like if I say
Oh.
S over the radio, it could also sound like X.
Wait, how do
So
you
it's
not
like
know that? I
have
thought you
to-
had experience with dispatch.
Oh, I don't use a lot of phonetic codes. I usually just read them the letter.
Oh.
So it's Roger, Sexy Roger 711, Muffy Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot
So
of
yeah, you can
information.
see,
And you'd
like,
be able to,
kind
yeah,
of
you'd be
the-
able to see anything about it. We as dispatchers do not take reports. Oh, this is an important thing here. So what you would know if you have been employed as a dispatcher before, as a civilian report in this city, it's actually an incident report. So we can submit incident reports, but we can't, like, the incident reports are the civilian reports, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's
So, like-
basically stolen car. Someone comes in, reports a
Yeah,
stolen car.
essentially it's a crime
Yeah.
where, it's, I mean, how do I put this? There are things that officers should write reports about, and there are things that it's not necessarily an officer that writes a report about. And when it comes to like a violent crime, like a stabbing or something, then a police officer should take that report. But if it's something along the lines of like someone stole my car, we can take that report. But for felonies, we don't actually take reports for that. It's the officers that do. So you should contact an officer. So essentially, if you go to dashboard, you're going to see the names of the officers and their call signs. There are still some call signs that are like the exact same to one another because people are just taking call signs without like paying attention to whoever has it. It's going to be fixed, but it's a thing that if you notice it, you should definitely bring up to both officers that have the same call sign. You can only change the status of the officer to either like busy and available. So if you want to do that when they say they're 10-7 or 10-8, you're welcome to do that. Our dispatch system is using a code that we are not going to be using, which is calling like a 47, a 53. That's not going to be a thing. So don't worry about learning these codes because they're going to be, the 10 codes we're going to use are going to be conventional 10 codes that most people are used to. Other than that, I need to explain to you guys that radios only work by a desk. You don't walk with radios. And there's a thing on the front desk right now that impedes you from like properly using your radio because you can just like turning on and off your radio is going to make you actually read mail. So don't use your radio at the front desk. If you're going to use your radio, just any desk, and you can't walk around the precinct with your radio on, or move to great lands while talking. So the tables that, not these tables obviously because you don't see any radios on them, but like the tables in the bullpen are the ones that you would use to communicate over the radio. The radios have wires, and that's why you can't walk around the station with them. Other than that, we do have a phone, and this phone, sometimes you'll only hear it ringing once, but it's still ringing. It's just an issue. So if you hear it like just ring once, the phone is still ringing. Here's the phone. Let me show it to you guys. The way that
thought
you
it
would,
just constantly rang.
the way that you would pick up the phone, it's essentially how the fuck do you pick up the phone again? Do you ease into it or
You
do
just
you
peek
like,
at it.
You peek at it. Okay, so you would
Like a little peek.
Do you want to call here from like is there another payphone?
Yeah.
I don't
One
know.
all the way
if
over
there's-
across the street.
There's one across the street. Do you want to call?
Is there? Okay, let me.
All right. So wait for her to call, and you'll see how that works.
Hello.
Hello, can I help
Oh, I
you?
have a mail.
Yeah, Jake Castellano. I'm
Yeah,
an
mail.
attorney, just checking to see if there's anyone that needs any legal service in here.
Were you asked? Were you requested, or are you just checking? Because I can go to the cells
Just
and check.
checking, cause
All right.
I've had a few
right.
letters in the past. I don't know if I received
Okay,
these.
let me see. Does anybody need a lawyer down here? There's a lawyer in the lobby.
No one.
No one needs a lawyer?
No, Miss Morg, it's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
I don't need an attorney.
okay.
This guy's probably gonna need one though. You sure you don't want one?
Okay. Do I tell the guy to go? Do I tell the guy to go away or what? Dude.
You sure you don't need an attorney
Okay.
there? Huh? How bitch been, huh?
No attorneys are needed at this time, sir.
Okay, no problem. I'll be available for probably another
Mhm.
hour or so.
Okay.
So if
You
there's
can
any
definitely,
need,
but just put up your phone number here on the fucking
Yeah, I can put it on
glass
the
as an
field, yeah.
attorney.
Yeah.
Did it ring? I heard it ring. Answer call. Peek at it, and then are you on the phone? Can you guys hear me at all?
I can hear you, dude.
All right, one of you has to answer the phone. Did any of you answer the phone?
I'm on it right now. It just says calling.
Yeah,
Network error.
you guys took a little bit
Hello?
too long to pick up the phone, so.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, are they?
How can I help you?
He is on the phone. Oh. It's two people can't pick up the same phone.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
This is the LSD or... I'm sorry. Hi, this is D20 from the police department. How can I help you? I'll be back soon. Okay. Goodbye.
Okay. So maybe she'll call again. And then you can pick up the phone. Pick it up.
Hello, this is LSPD dispatch. Can I help you? I can hear you. Yeah. What can I help you with? Oh, low. Yeah.
Wait, you're not the person who's calling?
Yeah, I was the person who was.
Oh, there's someone else called just now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, she said she was on the way back, so I guess it's someone else. Talk about perfect timing.
Sure, I can try take it over the phone.
Yeah,
we don't
just
really
make sure
take
that you
reports over the
announce-
phone, by the way. We don't take report. They have to
Yeah.
come here.
Oh, they have to come here. You have to come here, dude. I'm being told by superior. You have to come here.
Yeah,
to
we don't
to
take
give a
reports
report.
over it. But if it's a tip-off or something like that, we take those. But if it's actual police report, we don't.
It's
Yeah, unless it's
if
like
they're
an
like
They have their
snitchy
car
or
stolen.
something.
Oh my
we
god.
Oh, nah.
Oh,
For
it's
their
not
car
vehicle?
stolen, they need to come here to verify
I'm
their
told
identity.
you have to
and
come
stuff.
here. I do apologize. So if you do get a ride at some
Yeah.
point, I don't know,
But if
dude.
it's
I'm
like,
so
oh my
sorry.
god, somebody's selling drugs at the
Alright, God bless,
at the
dude.
candy store, then like yeah, you can take that. Like
By Del Perro Pier. And then,
Yeah.
you know, let the
He
cops
said, "How am
know
I
that-
going to come down here? My car stolen."
Well, I mean, they got to figure
Hey,
that
there
one
is a yellow
out.
pages for a taxi.
he can just
Yeah.
like skate here.
Yeah. So here's the thing with the phone, right? A lot of the time you'll get people like that call snitching. So they will say something like, so just be mindful about like how loud you're being, because what if there's someone in the lobby, for instance, and they hear you say like, "Oh, what's your name, sir?" He says, "My name is Mark Jacobs," and then you go, "Mark Jacobs," and then they go, "Oh, there's someone selling drugs at the Vanilla Unicorn." Like you don't want to like, just be mindful that people do call to like, you know, snitch.
Oh, do you guys want to try to?
And you guys can't be screaming their name and stuff like that. So when it comes to calls like this, just make sure you're whispering. What you're gonna get essentially out of the phone are sometimes police officers will have their car stolen and they will call, you know, just to say, hey, something happened to me and stuff. So police calls the phone. People snitching call the phone.
Hold on,
And
wait a sec.
pretty much like like you'll get criminals calling the phone saying, "Stop looking for me, I'm in a bush." That happened the other day. Just keep your radio on. As you can see, there's a table there. Try to coordinate if there's someone with you. Essentially, like if they pick up the phone and you're on radio, try to coordinate with the other person that they repeat back what they're being told
Sir, he'll
on
be
the
here in
phone.
about 5 minutes.
I can't talk to you guys with so much people talking. Do you guys want to come over here?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is like, try to, if you have a dispatcher next to you, for instance, and you're getting a call of like an actual emergency, like, oh, someone is setting the city hall on fire or something like that. You make sure that the dispatcher that's next to you can hear what's happening in a sense that you will repeat that information. So you will say, the person, you know what? Call me. Just pretend that you called me and call me to report something tragic right now. Ring.
Hello, is this 911?
Yeah, it is 911. How can I help you, sir?
There was this incident with a stabbing just by Vespucci post office. Some guy bleeding heavily.
A stabbing by Vespucci at the post office. And then he will be on the radio and he will hear, hey, there's a stabbing that happened at Vespucci at the post office. And he'll just relay that information over the radio as soon as he hears it. So that way we don't
Please be
take...
aware there is a stabbing down on Vespucci.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Will we ever like break comms?
Depends on the seriousness of the situation. We can't really like, although we have different frequencies on the radio, we can't really coordinate cops to switch frequencies on the radio because here's the thing. Officers can only use their radios inside of their cars.
Okay.
And once they get into a chase, it takes so many dials to be pressed on the radio that it's impossible for them to actually go to a different frequency while they're in an 80. Just impossible, right? So it's really hard to coordinate that. I would say don't try to coordinate that. But if, like, I don't know, somebody shows up at a PD lobby with a shotgun and they say that they want the suspect that's in the cells, you will break comms for that. Like, it doesn't matter what's happening. You will break comms to say what's happening. Other than that, so officers can only use their radio in their cars, which means that you're going to have a lot of dead air a lot of the time. But don't be discouraged. I feel like there's gonna be improvement, and that department is just awful right now. The codes we're using are general codes, like, 47 injured person. It doesn't matter what the dispatch shows. If the dispatch is showing 53 as an injured person, you just call that as a 37. Main frequency for EMS is actually channel 2. They are going to be very rude at you. They are not very friendly at all. I personally stopped going over to the radio to ask for anything because they're just dicks to me every time. So you do whatever you want with that information. I personally, nope, not for me. What else? Main frequency is channel 1. You will have a couple of officers, on different radios at times. If you're constantly listening to the radio, you'll be able to tell. But it's one of those things you just gotta improvise and see where it goes. We're at that stage right now where there's not much guidance I can give you as far as like switching frequencies and stuff, because Lord knows how the fuck that's working. If you look at the radar that shows like the city and Officer Blips, you can see Officer Blips, but you don't know which officer is which. So, you know, you may be able to see that there's someone performing like a traffic stop at La Puerta Freeway, but you have no idea who that person is if they didn't call themselves in on the radio. So sometimes you will actually have that happen where you're like, what the fuck is going on? You have like 2 officers at La Puerta Freeway, and you don't know, because they didn't call themselves in. They didn't say, oh, we're in a 38 or we're in a chase. They didn't say anything. I don't know how to fix that. I am going to propose daily spankings as a way to fix that, because
oh my god, I'm so like I'm so down for that.
not doing it.
I got a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What about the blips in the thing that says like 3 or 13 and 9?
Oh, I have no idea what those
No
mean.
one understands it. Just
knows.
forget about it. Just forget about it for now. No one understands
we're in
this.
the Wild West
We don't
right now.
understand it either. Hopefully there will be a way that the radar will tells us like, hey, Officer 253 is that blip in the middle of the ocean. But right now, we really don't have any way to tell that whatsoever, which is why it's important to give incentive for the cops to actually tell you where they are at all times, so we know what the fuck is going on, because we have the radar, we just don't know who you are. So it's there. But like if somebody is asking for an officer, like they say, oh, dispatch, do you know where 203 is? You would say, no,
I'll be back.
you don't. But like, because you can't tell, you can't tell on the radar.
I need to actually. So the issue is with that is you could kind of tell. So you notice if you ever looked at your map, you could kind of see where I'm at, right? Like 3.
Yeah, but like that's just you, though.
No, I know because everyone else hasn't set up this stuff. But the issue is that it can only.
Why are you 3?
Well, because it can only be 2. It's you can only have 2 digits. That's the issue.
Okay.
So I did like 03. It just came as 3, right?
Okay.
I think we're trying to get that fixed.
We're gonna what I'm running them down is that things are definitely not perfect, and we're gonna fix it. Yeah. It's gonna be fixed in a little bit, and I mean in a few weeks, I think. So that's that part. Oh, by the way, don't you love Skirt Mondays now? I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys looking great.
I love Skirt Mondays.
Thank you, dude.
Okay, so that's about it for like the radar as far as like the dispatch thing. It's like a little messy. You have to actually be paying attention to the radio, and if you don't know what someone is, like let's say right now we have no idea who are those 2 units on Innocence Boulevard at the 24/7, right? So you can, if you want to know, you can just go and say like, PD from dispatch, can I get a call sign for the 2 units that are at the 24/7 on Innocence right now? And hopefully, if they're inside of their vehicles, they'll tell you. If you get dead air, then just go with it, you know? Maybe another officer will go check in their vehicle, and they'll drive by and they'll say, oh, that's this person and that person. But that's what we're working with right now. We're gonna go to a table so you guys can pull up your radios, and I can explain to you guys. Always at the table, guys. No walking around.
Understood.
Yeah.
So each table has one individual radio. So since just go to the
I'll go
to like each side, I guess. And how you're going to do that is maybe try shifting your F2 muscle. I don't know how else to say this.
Oh, whoopsie.
All right. Are you okay?
I think we're good.
Okay.
Say,
So
turn
you can
on the
only switch.
radio.
You can only. Let me explain this to you. You can only switch frequencies when the radio is off. So right now, you'll be able to see pretty clearly how to switch a frequency. As soon as you turn on your radio, you can no longer switch frequencies. So whenever you need to switch from a frequency 1 to 3 to 2 or whatever, you have to then turn off your radio and switch
You
the
have
frequency.
to look on the computer. There's a little Shift F2 key.
All right. So I guess another thing is essentially, like I said, right? You would be able at any given time to actually dispatch from the front desk with the radio on, but right now the issue is that every time you're going to turn off and on your radio at the front desk, you're going to open the mail. The mail box was recently put in a very bad place. And
Hopefully gonna move it right.
and so just know that if you want to dispatch from the table, surely you can do that. But what's going to happen is that every time you turn your radio off or on, you're going to open the mailbox.
Got it. Hey, how's it going?
So just know that. On that note, we do have a mailbox at the front desk, which you can check mail that we receive. Have fun with that. And do you guys have any questions for me as far as like, since you guys are going to be in the same shift, Simon, you can, I don't know if he knows code. What's her name again? Jimmy. I don't know if Jimmy like knows code well, but I'm pretty sure you do. So maybe you could like help him out with that.
I know
Things
my
seem so
10
different
codes.
here. This one says like 10-13 for a shot.
But that's literally what I told you.
I know.
That is literally what I told you. You ignore it because they're going to change it to classic codes, right? Ignore it.
Okay.
And call it a 71. I told you this before.
Okay, good.
So
know.
they're going to
I just
change the
overthink a lot and I
system.
get scared.
They're going to change the system. So you're going to call it like we're used to. Don't use this other code. All right?
Oh, got it. Like, when in 10-14, I'm like, hey, we got like a 10-34 over here, but a drug sale.
That's a 37.
Yeah. Oh, I thought 37s were like
Suspicious activity.
Okay.
Suspicious activity is a drug sale.
All right, I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah. All right. See you
I'll brush up on my 10 codes.
Okay. So maybe you could help him out. Like, do you have experience, Jimmy? With codes? Conventional codes?
I could go over here
I
with some
do,
10
dude,
codes.
yeah.
Oh, you do? All right. So what I'm saying in Manny too, what I'm saying is just like ignore what the dispatch is telling you because we're not going to use those codes and call it what they're supposed to be over the
I
radio.
come from the same
Okay.
school of teaching as Muffy, I think.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same for all of us. That's why we're using that. Instead, Manny, do you have experience with codes at all?
I do actually, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what I said essentially is like you're gonna. Oh, by the way, if you flex your F5 muscle, you're gonna be able to see the dispatch, but you can't really talk. I don't think while you have that there. So that's how you kind of see what's happening. But like I said, right now we only get locations for some reason for 1090s. So don't even bother. Also, like. Just ignore 47 calls for the time being for like EMS on channel 2 just because they are in a different frequency and because they tend to be assholes and I don't want you guys to have a bad experience while dispatching. So let them have their radio and do whatever it is that they do. We're not going to dispatch for them. We are police dispatchers.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, dude.
That's about it. That's about it. Does anybody have any questions?
No, ma'am.
No, dude.
I was looking at dispatch and then I click on that thing on the thing and it says like,
Oh, don't assign anybody to
dispatch-
anything. Forget about it for
Oh.
now. The dispatch is like completely broken. Just do the minimum that I explained is already good enough. And once we actually, get a way to actually do other stuff, we'll start doing other stuff. But right now, let's just not try to complicate it. Let's just focus on like code.
Hey guys,
Just-
keep up the
Hi,
good work.
Captain.
Hello,
You want to meet our new
Captain.
dispatcher?
Hey, it's Skirt Monday actually.
Skirt Mondays.
Yeah.
All right, you can wear skirts whenever you want, and no,
No.
I don't want to meet them.
You don't want
Okay.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, dude.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
That's Captain
Sounds like a
Riggs.
nice guy.
He's
No, he
super
is
hot.
what? No.
What? He's the hot one. He's the hot captain.
There is
You
no
know he
way.
is.
We know that the hot captain is Harper.
Okay, well, obviously, but like, she's taken.
Okay, so any questions? Or are you guys good? Like, just do the bare minimum for now. And obviously, like, if everybody is on the radio, just like try to like organize among the people that are using the radio who actually has the radio at that point in time, right? We don't want the same dispatcher to have the radio throughout all shifts. So like, just be adults about it and just figure it out, you know?
Sounds good, dude.
Is there a way to raise the volume of the radio? Because that was
No.
muffled.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yes, there is. There is.
Do you know if the person you spoke to earlier?
Where? How? No.
Slash VOL.
No.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, you can
All
change
right.
your volume.
All right.
How can I go?
1 to 100.
Yeah, let's try 100. Hopefully it's not gonna blast my ears.
Oh, you're not Marino.
No,
That's Hopper.
Let's try
Hey,
80 actually.
Hopper.
Hey, sir.
What's the?
Do you know how to remove paint?
I do have a question. I'm not sure if you covered this.
All right. Did you guys,
You guys pick
fix
up a
the
bit.
volume?
What's the plate?
Yeah, make sure you're
I'll
yelling.
find out
I
when I
can't
hear
hear
someone
shit
radio.
if you guys are like just whispering.
Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah,
hear
just
him
talk
either.
normally.
Okay. Yeah, just a question. I wasn't sure this was covered up.
Just whisper when you're like gossiping. Actually, you literally only have to modulate your voice if the captain tells you to shut the fuck up. From the office,
Sure.
I mean.
Is there a max number of dispatch that you want on duty at one time?
I feel like up to 4 people is the golden number. So like, you know, I feel like it's gonna end up being on a first come first serve basis, as far as that part. But like, you know, you can just be here in the building and just make yourself useful doing like something else. Like I don't know, like there's not gonna be room on the table for like more than 4 people, and definitely you're gonna have people picking up phones and shit. So a lot of the time, if there's more than 4 people, you might feel like there's not enough for you to do, right?
Sure.
But who the fuck knows, right? If we start actually coordinating people on different radios, then definitely we're gonna need, like, you know, people that I hire to be doing front desk are not really gonna be doing radio that much. So we're gonna have to coordinate people on radio. So for now, it's gonna be 4. But as soon as we figure out how this is gonna work and it becomes more intricate, then it could probably be like 5 or 6.
Got it. Is there a time zone that you guys are struggling in that I can maybe fill in the
AU?
gaps? Okay.
Yeah, the
late
AU
late
hours,
NA
and then
or like early
very
AU.
early EU as well.
Okay. All right.
So if you don't know something and there isn't like a dispatcher on duty to explain it to you, try to find like a senior or someone to help you out, like as far as like the system goes. That's about it. One thing is
self-regulation. Like there's times where you're just gonna have to just do it.
So
You're just gonna have to do it.
another
It's just really-
conversation that needs to be had is that like we do not carry guns on duty. We do not carry guns on duty. We're not police officers. We're not supposed to be doing any type of like police job, and we
Yeah, no,
can't
this
like
is something
blur
we're supposed to
the lines. Yeah, she's gonna give it back to someone. Another thing is we still don't have, I don't think we have a shared, do we have a shared evidence locker now? Has that been
Something
implemented?
has been implemented upstairs,
Mhm.
but I don't know
How to access
the
it?
specifics
Okay.
because I don't touch any of that. I'd ask an officer.
So essentially,
that got his ran
essentially, same shit stands. Okay, that I was gonna say then. If somebody comes up to you at the front desk and they're asking for the gun, the officer said that they would give it back. Well, they better have that officer's name because we ourselves don't give guns back. It's only what the fuck is going on?
What the?
Can you call it? Can you call it the police?
There's
Can you call the?
Could we get a unit outside, Davis? We've got people fighting with baseball bats out front.
One guy with a red vest and a guy with an American vest.
All right, so since we have 4 dispatchers on already with you 4, do you need anything else from me before I hit the hay?
No. I was gonna finish saying something important though. Before I saw
okay.
what was happening over there is essentially this: get the officer. They better have the name of the officer. If they're like, well, I don't know who the officer was, you say, I can't help you because literally you
Yeah,
can't.
tough titty.
The only person that has access to that weapon is that officer. So like, there is no way for us if they give you a description. Oh, it's a guy with black hair. Like, that's not helpful.
Right.
Like, we don't
I like
fucking
the
know who
PD
that is.
force.
So
What about
essentially,
assisting officers?
not even that. It needs to be the actual like officer that's like lead on scene and stuff, so things don't get like confused. You know, it needs to be the guy that took the weapon, so they better know who the fuck that is. So that's what you would say to them. Like, if you don't know, I can't help you. Come back when you have an idea. We don't carry guns, so no shooting in here. Also, like, you know, we want to keep things like, you know, good as far as like the building lively and shit, but there are like limits. I hope everyone here knows how to read the room and notice like from a distance when a situation that might be happening next to you is serious and when it's not that serious. You know what I mean? And just act accordingly as far as that. Like, try to you know, I trust you guys to know what the fuck, how to behave, you know. So that's it. Do you guys have any questions?
No questions from me, dude.
All good.
Oh,
for
I
now. Yes, ma'am.
also need you guys to say something on the, you know, general message board so that I can get you access to our police message board.
Okay.
Got it.
Also, what I need is for Jimmy. Who won the chess thing anyway? Was it you know what? Jimmy surprised me, so I'm gonna leave
I
that
did
with
not
Jimmy. No, you did win the first one, and you did surprise me. So I am going to ask you now, so we know tomorrow, what color outfit are we wearing?
Orange.
Okay, we're wearing orange tomorrow, so expect everyone here to be wearing orange.
Okay.
And then on Wednesday it can be Manny that picks the color, and then on what comes after Wednesday is Thursday. That's right. I am hungover. So then it could be that way. We'll figure it out as the days go by. But yeah, so tomorrow orange. No skirts. You don't have to wear a skirt. It's not Skirt Monday, so you're gonna just wear orange.
All
Got it
right.
on orange for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you're free to go, Jimmy.
All right, dude. I'll
Oh,
see you
just don't
later.
forget, because I quit my job 5 times the other day. Don't forget that you can't, like, when you sign in there, you can actually quit your job and like throw your keys out if you like, you know, if you decide to just throw it in the garbage, which is something that I did like 5 times. Don't do that. It's just like, you know, select a job, and that little trash thing is forever. Like, you're just throwing your keys in the garbage.
All right, I won't do that
Mhm.
then.
Yeah. So that's it. I guess I'll see you later, Jimmy.
Introduce me to the dispatch.
Oh, oh wait. All right, so
Hi,
Captain
Riggs.
Riggs. This is Jimmy. He thinks
Oh, we've met.
he thinks his dog is part of him, and the dogs are people.
Yeah, do you want to touch my little David?
But
He's out in the lobby.
But
I
he is.
don't want to touch your little David.
But he is really
Alright.
he's really good
There's
at
all-
chess. I had them play
Also,
chess
Manny,
against each
say
other
hello
for the
on
job.
the general message board so I can get you.
Yeah.
access.
So he's good at chess. He's not as dumb as he sounds, which is why you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. The dispatchers now fight for jobs playing chess.
Have a good
He
night.
does
son.
look like a dopey bitch to me.
Yeah, but he's really good at chess though. So you. This one here is Simon.
Some type of savant.
Simon Paranormal.
I'm
Simon.
stupid as stupid says, sir.
Yeah. I'm sure he will be a great dispatcher. He can play chess. This is on the yellow shirt is a Simon Paranormal. What's your name again?
Simon Paranorman.
Okay, so I call him Paranormal. And he has experience being a dispatcher, and he's gonna help out with the late Annie shift. This one here is Manny.
What's good, Captain?
Manny lost a chest, but he has really good drip.
Yes. Maybe not now, but yes.
No, totally now.
All right,
You
well,
look
you're-
great.
Is it? I know you're wearing a skirt, but why are you wearing women's boots?
I felt like the boots went with the skirt. You disagree?
Yeah.
Harper ain't gonna like it if you're wearing her things.
Stylistic choices.
That's still the captain's boots?
Yeah, but just don't let her know about it. Is
Alright,
there anything you
I'm
guys
happy
want to
that you're
ask the
wearing her
captain?
boots, Manny.
As far as
Sorry,
job?
Cap.
What's your favorite color, sir?
I don't have one.
Oh.
Anything else?
What have you been
Any
doing so
other-
far?
and- Great. Wonderful.
That's the spirit.
What can I do to make your life easier besides give you a back massage?
Die.
Listen,
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
I guess I could help you with that.
Hmm. And Manny, do you have anything you want to ask the captain?
No, I'm cool. I think the captain, he's had enough of us. I'm just going to let him do his thing.
Okay.
Oh,
I
he's
gotta
a
hit
big
the
teddy
streets.
bear. He's a big teddy bear.
Yeah, I am. I'm the biggest teddy bear.
Big fuzzy yellow teddy bear.
That you like
Bye, I
smuggle
love
drugs
you.
in or something.
I just want to squish it till its heads pop off.
Okay. So there's a guy waving there at the front desk. If you want to get him, Manny, just go for it.
I got this.
And you're free to go, Jimmy. I'll see you later.
All right, dude. Where should I
Oh,
go?
you're
Go
going
take a
right?
nap.
So essentially, you get off duty, like at the desk, you know, and then just go about your day. Just don't throw it in the trash, please.
Dead animals yesterday.
Yeah, that's I'm Kenny. I'm the gender.
All right. If you want to get on radio or do whatever, if you want to come back later, I mean, you choose whatever it is that you want to do. I think I explained all I can explain at this point in time.
I try to get Phil like a vibe for how everything's done so far. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna monitor everything on the radio for now.
Mhm.
Because
Okay.
I don't know. I have to fix my radio. I feel like I'm having
Alright.
problems with the hearing part.
Yeah, I
They
didn't,
just
I
seem
didn't,
muffled.
I didn't mess. If the radio seems muffled, perhaps maybe you need like to take a nap and then sign in on duty again and see what happens.
To be a janitor, but I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't want. I'm talking with you guys. Like you guys are pretty loud, right? Or and then when I'm trying to hear them on radio, it's hard for me to hear them.
Just turn it up to 100.
Thought I did.
Take a nap probably. That's not normal. You're probably fucked.
The animals are all
Just take a nap and come back.
Yes, there were
Okay.
several dead animals in the police department yesterday. Yeah. There was a dead dog, like right where we're standing yesterday.
Oh, wait. Like underneath my feet?
Yeah. He jumped over the counter and snapped his neck.
Come on.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Sorry.
All right,
Yeah.
I can't pick up my doghouse, so little
So,
David.
I mean, like, we good
Okay.
back in the back, but if you want to clean up there in the carpet in the front or outside, absolutely, man. But
I
we're
mean-
squared away back here.
You sure? Because
Yeah, we are all set back here. Everything has been cleaned
I
up
can
and we
actually
are-
sub if there isn't a subathon. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're great.
Yeah, you
No
can.
lingering smell. You did a killer
Yeah, you
job.
Do you
can.
want a bottle of my cleaning solution just for so y'all can have it in case you have another,
Oh, are you going
I mean, sure.
No way,
natural,
dude.
you know,
Yeah, that
it's
is
good
true.
for
You
the
can sub if
environment,
there
good
isn't a
around pets
subathon.
and people.
Yeah, I can definitely take a bottle of that. We can
Oh,
throw it
okay.
under the sink.
I feel like people only subscribe to me when
Reclaim
I'm doing
solution. We don't have
subathons.
to
That's
go to
why
the
I made
store.
that title
Hell
that. I only really get people subscribing to me if my title is subathon, which is like kind of crazy if you think about it. That's gonna be my title forever now.
I
So
think
I
little
don't
David
have
just,
to
like,
do
lives here
subathons.
now.
Does he?
Yeah.
CP, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Beetle. I appreciate it.
All right.
You guys have any like pocket watches or watches to tell time? In
No,
case I
we
need to
don't.
Say like
We don't. You just
nope.
Say whatever the time is for you. It doesn't matter.
Here you go.
No,
Look,
you
here's
tell
some
'em put it to
spray
you
and
at
some
150.
rags for y'all.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
It's patent pending on those, so I can't tell you what's in it, but trust me, it's safe. I use that behind my mama's.
Can I? Wait,
Alright,
is this
I'm gonna go put
my?
these up in the break room.
Hello.
Hold on, guys.
Oh wait, you look like my
Hey, handsome.
fiance. But you're totally not. But you kind of look like my fiance. What the fuck is happening to that dog? Did you see that?
He looks like he's a little staff, or maybe
God,
a
that
stick
dog.
for a post.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Smells disgusting. Whose dog is that?
This is one of the dispatcher's dog, but it's just acting very
looks like a
strange, huh?
Yeah, it looks like a mop. Look at it. Doesn't look washed like a mop, though.
Yeah. So can I help you with something?
No, someone else is helping me. Thanks, though.
This dog is
Get away from me.
doing
Get away from me.
his thing now. The dog is like just doing his thing now. I think
Yeah,
the
no,
owner
that's
went
what
to sleep
happens.
and then the dog just starts doing its thing, huh?
All right, come here, puppy.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh no.
Whoever impounded my Firebird, when I find you, you're fired.
Uh-oh.
You think there'd be a reward if we found out who?
Where is the
impounded it?
dog?
Underneath the table. Looks kind of
Do you need help with the radio?
No, oh no, ma'am. Just
Okay.
messing around with it. Make sure I'm getting.
If you want to make that announcement
Dad under the
on,
desk.
if you wanna make that announcement on the radio frequency 1, whoever impounded the captain's Firebird, you were fired, probably would help him out.
What's up?
Noted. Yes, ma'am.
Can you do that for me now?
What?
Oh, I don't know if I was talking on the radio or not. Because Captain Rigg said he was number 110A.
It would be like PD from dispatch. Whoever impounded Captain's Firebird is getting fired. That's it.
No, it's just I'm trying to figure out if I have to use the other radio or the other radio.
You have to like set that yourself, you know.
Okay, I see this radio while I do this.
Ooh, I like this song. Who sings this?
So sorry. Was taking care of the board. All right. Are you talking to me?
All right, yeah. Can you do that for me, Radio 1? Whoever impounded the Captain's Firebird, you're fired. PD from dispatch.
Yep.
I mean, you can radio check if you need to. Just wait till
We
traffic's
can switch
clear.
to a different radio frequency and let's see.
That go through?
I did not hear you say anything. Did you say something?
No, there was nothing
You-
on radio.
Yeah.
No, I think. Let me check.
You need to set up
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
where that's
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
need to-
at.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why
you
I
need
came
to
over
have
here
it
to
for
make
your
sure it was all
yeah.
set up. Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
Is that a new
play
guy?
for a special song. Yeah, that is me. How we doing?
Doing good. A new guy. Why do you sound Why do you sound perpetually constipated? Do you need help?
No, I don't think I need help now.
Do you need help? I can give you some like banana smoothie or something, or like I could give you some
I
like
mean-
prune juice. I mean, we like.
Um,
I mean, it sounds. I mean, if you're trying to push it, I can help you with the fiber. All right.
Oh,
Can I help you with that?
Oh, thank you for your concerns. No, I'm alright. It's just
You're
I'm
great.
still waiting
I love
for
it
my
when you bring
puberty
food
to hit.
around. By the way,
I do
That's
have.
Really nice.
I was just about to ask if you need some food.
Oh yeah, I would love some food.
Okay, so I have everything except coffee. I think it might be rotten, but I have fries, milkshake, ice cream, and burger.
Okay, I want whatever you can give me.
I can give you everything, to be honest.
Just give me everything then. And if
Alright,
you need some
milkshake.
prune like things and stuff, I
Oh.
can like help you out. I mean, I understand like honestly being constipated in this department is a given because we don't really have a bathroom and people have been using the only bathroom we have, which is like the cell, and it's kind of
It's
gross.
like
So
outside?
no, the cells. People have been using the cells bathroom.
Oh, in cells. Yeah, I've been
that's
told
right.
about that.
Mhm. So I mean, you're actually kind of lucky. Kind
Oh,
of
I
lucky.
see.
You don't lay
No, I
off the
don't-
prune actually. Now, like don't do anything.
yeah.
Keep not being able
Okay.
to poop, and that's probably
Oh.
gonna get you far because
Um,
the bathroom is just gross.
Oh, I see. I mean, there's option between cells and the bathroom
Mm-hmm.
outside. Hello there, sir.
You telling him to use the sink?
Wait, what?
That's Muffy has been shitting on the sink, but I'm trying to
I
get
heard
her
it
to
was
stop.
on
The sink. Oh God.
Yeah, people wash their lettuce there. Yes, it comes with a little bit of
Um,
pepper. Now,
But we do have a break room like over there, right?
yeah, I think that's where Muffy has been shitting. It's in the break room.
Mog, have you ever shat in the sink?
No, I use the cells downstairs, like over there, I guess. Well, you know what? Great talk. I love to see you
Yeah,
on
yeah.
duty, new guy. You're like probably my favorite officer.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. And it's mostly because you always bring me like food and snacks. Like, how can I
Well,
not
I'm
like
here
you?
to help out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you so
I will
much.
be waiting to. Yeah, of course. Thank you for doing an amazing job. I will be waiting for officer to pick me
Alright.
up so I can go on a ride along. Yeah, stay safe.
You too. So, did you communicate that over the radio yet, Manny?
No, man, but I'm set up ready to go. Are you sure it's a good idea? The captain
Okay.
seems kind of.
Yes, you say PD from dispatch. Whoever impounded the captain's Firebird is getting fired. You can try to say that with like passion.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
But okay. Okay. Should I practice with you first? or you just
No,
want
go
me to
do
go
it.
in and
PD
just-
from dispatch. Whoever impounded the cap.
PD from dispatch. Whoever impounded the captain's Firebird is going to be fired.
Wait, what radio you got channel
All
on? Here
right,
you
that's
guys.
great. That is great.
Oh,
That
okay.
is fantastic. I love it, and I kind of need you to be the announcement guy for whatever angry announcements the captain has. That was really
No
good.
problem. Okay.
That was really good.
That was just a warm up. I mean, girl, I can get a growl in there. We go all in. Let them know.
Yeah, that was really good. What question did you have for me, Simon?
Oh no, it's more like I didn't hear him, but I had my radio off because I was just practicing on channel 3 with Muffy over there.
Okay. Well, just listen to radio traffic, and if you're feeling confident, try to direct it a little bit so that they understand. Also, are you guys signed in on duty on the MDT? Did you guys do that?
Let me try.
Up front?
No, MDT. Like, pull up your MDT, and at the top, like, /MDT. The only
Yeah,
way I
says
can
I'm
explain
available.
it. Okay, so you're on duty. So essentially, your call sign is going to be D-10. Manny, you just make that your call sign, like capital D-10.
Got it.
And then what you're gonna do is at the top right, you're gonna put yourself on duty. You're gonna have your own name there, and then you're just gonna like make sure that you put yourself on duty, like that you're clocked in. And that's how you need to
ma'am.
clock
Got
in
it.
every day. So you get the keys at the front, but you actually clock in through the MDT.
Understood.
Monkey, do you tell Monkey 10 for the 110A at 207?
All right, so you guys can actually pull up the radio and say, PD from dispatch, we have 2 dispatchers currently on radio. Like, just so they know that there are people, like, on radio right now.
Sure.
Some more, we could take turns with shifts, if you can take main radio frequency, I could be taking like 911 sort of phone calls. Do you have anything about flagging plates, or it's more like No.
As far as I know, we don't flag plates. We just run them when they ask over the radio.
Like if our paths just like accidentally crossed again, like maybe, you know.
I wasn't Muffy gonna go over him with about the plate thing.
Yeah, I probably should. Muffy, he missed a good chunk of the things that I said, and like I said, I didn't want to repeat myself. So you said you'd
That's
repeat
my
those
bad.
things.
Yeah,
for
I'll
me.
show him in here.
So-
Come in here.
To take
happen
a radio out? Yay! You're pulling the whole table with you.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right.
Oh, they had good hire on IT to fix that. Why it's
Yeah,
loose.
that's coming out of the first paycheck for sure.
Oh man.
What do you guys think of these guys? Do you like them? I feel like it was pretty fun to get them to play chess against each other and make them think only one of them was getting hired. Yeah, they look into it. I feel like front desk should actually have people that role play and they're able to keep like the actual police department feeling like alive, right? That's what a front desk and dispatch should be. So it's definitely like I think we should prioritize characters that
Hey,
actually
Becker,
have
today or
an
not?
engaging character. I'm sorry.
I'm talking to Becker back there.
Do you want me to call him for you?
Well, no, he's like literally right behind you on those stairs.
I mean, yeah, but do you want me to call him for you?
Yeah, just ask or just tell him that Jack is asking if it's today or tomorrow.
Becker. Becker, you have a guy downstairs that wants to talk to you.
Oh yeah.
So we'll use mine. Mine's art.
Yeah, Simon already dispatches. He dispatches as Sheila Monarch. He actually is a really good dispatcher. On No
He's
Pixel.
out there actually watching someone right now. He's out in the field.
I don't really know the other two guys, but I think that they all have somewhat of an experience doing it. Guys, I can't believe that I've been live for 5 hours feeling as shitty as I am. I feel so horrible. You guys don't even know. I've been feeling horrible ever since I woke up, to be honest with you guys. And I am like surprised. I am surprised that I'm live. Actually, I'm so surprised.
And it's pink. I added that myself. You're not always going to get that information with people's cars. I try to add it when I can with certain people's things, but if it's not there, as long as you can see who's.
I'll just come back and tell you later.
You know, they'll ask.
Oh, we did get some mail. What is this? What the fuck? Stolen microwave. What are they using this for? Janitor position. Caveman, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. My name is Michael Lawson. I have been having a hard time getting my feet in the door because I am a bit nerdy. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna think about this mail. I don't know what to do about any of it.
So you'll get people coming in all the time. So like.
Guys, I'm actually so fucking hungry. It's killing me right now. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. F3? Hey,
Hey, Morgan.
can you check out one of the mails here for me? Because I feel like this is something that should be passed on. It would be, the mail itself would be Harry. I think it's
Harvey?
it would be Larry. Larry, FYI. This one, the one that this one that I'm handing to you.
Okay.
All right, don't read that out loud, obviously, but like it does need to be passed on to somebody else.
Understood. All right. Thank you for letting me know this,
Yeah, all
Morgan.
right.
Okay, okay.
How are you guys liking Ignite, huh? Honest thoughts and opinions. Do you guys miss me playing on NoPixel? Because, I mean, I could do NoPixel, just that I feel like shit. Like, listen, the only reason why I'm so into playing Morgan is because of how depressed I am. Like, on God, it sounds really sad to hear that, probably, but it's true, you know what I mean? The only reason why I've been playing this character is that I really can just say some out-of-pocket depressive shit and everybody is like, oh, you know, it's just Morgan. And I don't have to fucking, I don't have to really work too hard, you know, for like really, it's easy. It's an easy character for me to play at this point. I feel like Nancy, I gotta be in a mindset that I'm just not right now. I'm just not, you know? I'm not in like a silly mood and stuff. It's like very hard for me to be pagliacci, you know, and like turn it on and off. I just don't feel good at all, guys. And that's why it's just easier for me to play this character, because I get to turn my fucking suffering into comedy, I guess, and for other people, you know, in a way. But yeah, that's like really the reason why I'm playing this character more. It has nothing to do with like thinking like, you know, turning on NoPixel or like not wanting to be there. It has literally nothing to do with that. It has 100% to do with the fact that it's just easier for me to play this character right now, because I really can't. I don't feel good, dude. I just don't feel good to play Nancy. I don't feel in like, I don't feel it. I just feel so depressed. I don't know what to say. So it's just easier playing this character right now. So I hope you guys understand it. I really do miss playing on NoPixel, and I kind of just want to take a day to just loop Black Sabbath's Paranoid and just like get into some chases and stuff. That I want to do that. So
yeah, I'm here to collect a gun that was confiscated earlier on. The
All
gun
right.
wasn't used in any kind of violent crime, so I should be able to get it back.
hey, Tex,
Yep.
can you check the mail that says Larry? Don't read it out loud.
Well, I ain't gonna tell no one.
Right here.
All right, yeah, let me have a look.
FYI.
What is that thing? What is that thing there? Is that TV?
Oh, that is a computer machine.
Computer? What the hell is a computer machine?
It's a
Looks like a fancy TV to me.
It stores things inside of it. Files.
Too small to be any kind of files in that thing.
Yeah, files in that thing. Digital files.
So you're telling me if I crack that open, paperwork's gonna fall out of it?
You literally have never seen a Super Nintendo Entertainment System in your life? Are you kidding?
Well, that's different. That's a
That
that's
is a computer
video
machine.
game.
That is a computer machine as well.
That is a video game.
But
They're
this is
different.
one
They're
for
like
work,
they're
and
like
that is
arcade
one
machines.
for. No, 1985 it did exist.
I see what you're talking about.
It did
Morgan.
exist.
I'll get that
Nah,
sorted,
it's not
don't
Super
worry. And,
Nintendo. It's
fella, do
a
you remember
Nintendo
who you
Entertainment
arrested yet?
something.
Oh, some.
Yeah.
Do I have to remember? Can you not just look at my name and see the file?
That's true.
The problem is, I don't know if he has it, it's stored in a personal locker or if he's got it upstairs in evidence.
Well, it's a 22. It's just a 22 pistol.
Let me have a look. What's your name?
Billy Gallagher. I mean, you should know. You arrested me. You arrested me before.
Oh, that's right, Mr. Gallagher. I remember. Okay.
Yeah, the alleged store robbery, which I didn't do.
Right. And you were arrested this time for what?
Oh, being in the wrong place at the wrong time again. Some guy called Michael Turnback hired me to break into some crates as like a test to see how long the police would take to get there. And he told me that anything I find in the crates, I would give to him because obviously his property, it's his building.
Right.
But the police, you guys didn't believe that story, and you couldn't find Mr. Turnback, and I can't find him either again. He seems to have disappeared.
Yep. Okay, you're looking for either Logan Steele, Ben Shaw, Diane
Yeah,
Shaw,
Logan Steele,
Ron Shepard, or Doc Shipman. Those are the folks that would be able to help you out, unfortunately. Okay.
What, can it just be sorry, I want you guys to have to go to a specific officer?
Presently, it's it's grown.
I mean, can you not just check? Can you not just check the storage for a 22 pistol?
No, we cannot do that. It needs to be your arresting officer, sir. If he's not here, then he's not here. There's nothing we can do.
I'm just going to say that's a very poor system.
Well,
things are.
It's 1985.
I'm just saying you have paperwork correct. Why not in the paperwork just note down what you confiscated?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No, I'm just saying why doesn't that happen?
I don't know, sir. I can't change things. Why are you talking to me as if I'm a complaint box? Turn around and come back later.
That is a very... Oh, I apologize. What am I doing?
Hell are you doing here? This is my zone. This is
Can you let me
my
out,
zone.
please? I didn't mean to do this.
Yeah.
Thank you. You know what? For that, I apologize. I will leave.
Okay.
I guess.
You gotta be self-sufficient in this job, is what I've learned. You know, you gotta just be able to just do it. And sometimes, you know, it can get a little hectic, but if you're ever overwhelmed, just take a break.
100%. That's great.
And if the radio is
Carter,
just
baby, ain't
too
it?
damn much, then just, you know, if you're not working your radio shift, just turn it off.
I haven't been to City Hall yet. Do they have access to public records that we can send them if they're looking for specific information that we just refuse to give them?
I think the attorneys do have access to our MDTs if they come here.
Oh,
Because I had an attorney come here the other
so
night and work on one
so
of our
FOIAs
computers.
don't exist here, right? They just pick it up from there? Okay.
Yeah, I
Is
think,
there anywhere we could get a license?
A license for what?
Oh no, just an ID in case I'm driving.
Oh, I don't think those exist yet. I don't think they have them, the printer working for those
I
yet.
guess my form of seal of approval with my thumb.
Yeah, I don't think IDs, I don't think their machine works yet.
What's your name, officer?
Austin Johnson, ma'am.
Officer Johnson?
Austin Johnson.
But like Officer
You
Johnson.
can call me AJ. Yeah, you can call me AJ. That's fine.
Okay. I'm Morgan. I don't think I met you before. So I'm introducing
Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, we didn't introduce. I was helping that guy Duke with these meth issue.
Oh. Oh yeah, that is true. And did he get
Yeah.
arrested or what happened with that?
No. Just filed a report for that or an incident.
All right. All right, good shit, AJ. I'm sorry I yawned
you,
at
ma'am.
your face. It's not
That's
you.
all
It's
right.
just Monday. So it's not you,
Yeah,
it's
Monday, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I'm getting to that point. Hi, new guy.
Wait, is it? Hi there. Do you know by any chance that there was a guy with a gray short, black hair, black beard, and also a walking cane around somewhere?
I think I did see this guy, but like much earlier. Like,
Yeah,
he's
me
looking for
too.
his raft. Wait, is that the
he's
same
looking
guy?
Also, I don't know. He was saying that he's looking for ostrich. And I think we just found feathers on ostrich around the department.
Yeah, I remember him. That is Ostrich. That's his name.
Wait, what?
His name is
Ostrich.
Ostrich.
His name is Ostrich. First name Ost, last name Rich.
Why does he have a
Wait,
bunch of
what?
feathers though?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, sir.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Wait, where's the dog?
Oh, where's the hell's little Dave?
Whose dog is it?
Dave's.
Dave's.
Do you see a dog there?
I don't.
Okay,
Little
yeah.
Dave.
Yeah, little Dave had a little accident. And now little Dave is like right over there.
Oh, little Dave is safe, right?
I don't know if he's like around here or maybe behind that other door there, but little Dave had a
my
little
God.
accident. Why?
Oh my god.
Where is it? Do you see him?
He's under the desk. He's taking
Wait,
a nap.
what?
Wait,
He's
where?
under this desk.
I don't see him.
No one else see little Dave? Pink collar?
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, that sucks for little Dave, I guess.
Oh god.
I don't
seems
see him.
He's been
Little
sleeping for about...
Dave.
Damn rollerblading disco freaks!
Uh-oh.
Dealing drugs, skating away, stealing cars. This goddamn city's in shambles. Ronald Reagan would have a heart attack.
Are you okay? Briggs.
You're right. Having a mental breakdown.
Briggs, you good?
Whoa.
We might need to equip our units
With
rollerblades.
Is that how they're getting away?
Are you?
They're taking
Goddamn
Do you want us
bastards.
to like go buy some like rollerblades for the
I
department?
don't think
or
I don't
something?
think Harper finished the SOPs yet. Maybe you should add their like, as standard
Lost 'em.
equipment. Standard equipment should be like, taser, gun.
We lost them.
And then
You lost them?
We lost the SOPs. I had them in my car. They flew out my T-top.
Okay.
Okay, but then again,
Oh my
that's
God.
perfect because then you can add rollerblades to police equipment.
Yeah, there's
roller
there's a night
skates.
Bishop
I
had
mean.
a couple of us put on roller skates because someone kept getting
Yeah.
away, so we had to chase him on rollerblades.
No, I don't roller skate.
I
Alright?
think
Why
they're
not?
good.
It's fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
To be
I don't have
honest,
time for roller
you
skating.
wouldn't look as like menacing as you do on
Masculine?
roller
Yes.
skates.
Yes, I wouldn't. It would be.
I
I'd
said
be a
menacing.
goddamn fucking joke.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd be a joke if I was just roller skating around, going to the disco.
Do you want a milkshake, sir?
I don't think so. I think what's
No, I don't
more
want a
manly
milkshake.
is when like you just own it and tell people to like suck it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. I mean, you'll be
I
even
tell
taller.
people to
You're
suck
pretty
it
tall
all
now.
the time.
I know you
Yes,
do.
sir.
I know.
I'm gonna get back out there.
Anyway.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Listen, I'm reading here.
I'm sorry. What was your last name again? Eli what?
Harris.
Yeah.
I see it. So Eli Harris.
Yeah, I only had like.
I am so
Yeah, it was
hungover
Officer
that I would
Shane
have a
Irish.
milkshake, and I don't even like to drink like sweet shit. But
Okay.
I would
I'm not sure if
literally
Officer
eat
Shane
the
Irish is
fuck out of
available.
this
Let
if
me
it
check
was
for
in
you
front of
real
me.
quick, and then if he is, we'll get you squared away with your
It
items.
says
boss.
it's available.
I'm eating noodles until the 15th when I get paid by Twitch. I had a little mishap with my with my budgeting because I had to pay my fucking accountant to do my taxes, and he took a lot of money from me. I hope that whatever he's doing it well, because goddamn, that guy's charging me so much. Essentially, the guy charged me a lot of money to tell me that I am getting taxed twice a year. I'm getting taxed in the U.S. and I'm getting taxed in Brazil, and that there's nothing he can do to stop that from happening because
Got a
there.
sugar rush.
Yeah,
I can tell.
you want some,
No, I don't.
but you would look so cool just holding one of these, shouting orders
Nobody
at
looks-
people with a pink
No.
milkshake in your hand.
God, no.
Okay. I didn't mean to corner you there.
Budget's looking good. We're making money.
While they're arresting people, I think you're gonna
How come
like the
Harper gets our
dispatchers
name in
that
that office?
we
Everybody
hired.
knows that I'm the lifeblood of this PD, and Harper gets a nameplate.
I
Did
hear
that
a lot
shit
of
on
people
purpose.
hate you, sir. Is that true?
They usually don't start to smell.
Like
Yeah, they
I
do.
had this guy come up here, at the front desk, and he just said something along the lines of "fuck rigs" and walked off.
I've had 2
Fuck that
reports
guy.
of just
Yeah.
fuck rigs.
2 reports of fuck rigs.
Yeah, they came in, said, I'd like to report a crime. I said, yeah, what is it? And they said, fuck rigs.
How do we know where the location is at for that? Is it showing the dispatch like it's
Also, sir, I want to ask: are we hiring janitors?
Like our radar, you can see here.
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Because we got some inquiries about janitorial duty in the mail.
Those
Still
guys are
there.
communists. I wouldn't do it.
like South Olympic Freeway?
My fiance is a communist, I heard, and I'm so sorry that I didn't choose better.
Your fiance didn't he shoot
Vincent,
Becker?
yeah.
Phone.
Yep, they're picking it up. He did shoot Becker, and he's a communist. I don't know.
Oh, your
Why
new
is it-
husband?
why is
My
it he wearing his-
fiance.
Oh, he is actually. Okay.
Wait, what?
I was just wondering why the dispatcher wasn't wearing a skirt as well, but he is.
But it,
Oh, yeah,
but
they're
it
wearing
is skirt.
skirts. It's
It
Skirt
is skirt Monday.
Skirt Monday.
Mhm.
Skirt Monday.
What you
Damn
think,
right it
officer? How I look? Am I pulling this off?
Look, fly.
Do
as
Brazilian
hell.
get tax refunds? I think we
kinda fucks
do,
with
but
that.
it's only at
Appreciate it.
like
I appreciate it. I
He
appreciate
matched
it.
the hat to the skirt.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's just.
Officer, I haven't met you yet. What's your name, boss?
Sean Becker. and you're
I don't know
on-
if it's just
I'm Manny
government
McDaniels.
employees that
Oh,
do,
yeah, how's
or
it
if
going
it's
on, Manny
everyone.
McDaniels?
Because I've
Whoa,
recently
whoa, hold
started
on,
making
Manny.
money. I have no idea
you go,
about
Manny.
this tax shit.
What you
I
come
never
around
made
from?
enough
Where you
money to
from?
be taxed before.
I'm from
It's all very
Vinewood,
new to
born and
me.
raised.
You ever hang around?
But they
across the
do.
street
They,
over
there
there?
is a month of the
What's over
year
there?
that people
Like
get
Mario.
some type of money back.
Nah,
I
man,
just
there's
don't
another
know
Manny.
if
There's
you
like
need
two
to
other
be a
Mannys.
government
Okay,
employee
all
for
right,
that
all
or
right.
not.
Look,
Yeah.
I just need to make sure. All right.
No, that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. I met a Manny that's like a
That's a
Vagos
guy.
Manny, and then I met a Latino Manny that's not a Vagos.
Yeah, he's a communist.
Apparently.
He's a
Did
what
you know,
now?
Cap? A communist.
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah.
who's
Well-
a commie?
I am.
What?
I am.
What?
No, are we talking
I
about
am.
Vinny?
I
She
am.
might be a communist too.
No,
She
I
might be.
am.
I can't talk to you no
Listen,
more.
do you even know how I got this job? I got this job because I'm a communist. I was taken
Okay,
upstairs.
all right, okay.
What on earth?
Wow.
Huh?
wow.
Well, yeah, that's how I got this job.
You shouldn't tell nobody else that.
No,
that's the KGB,
absolutely
so
you
maybe that's
shouldn't.
why.
That's talking on your back right there.
No, but listen, I am like open about it because I have this thing with a captain's son where he just like,
What?
exercises
Go on
communism.
into the room and chill.
Yeah.
Oh, also, there's
Hannah
no
is
bathrooms in
Vinny's
here,
son.
so we have to.
No,
poop in
no,
the
no. I'm talking about the other guy, the priest guy. He's Harper's son.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to go.
Yeah, that's the guy. So he
Oh,
takes
yeah,
me
break
he
room's
takes
up
me up
there,
there
but you
and
can
then
honestly
he
just go
just exercises
wherever.
communism for
Oh,
my
okay.
body
I
every
mean, like,
morning.
What?
to a restaurant.
Um,
What does that mean? What does he do?
Oh, okay, there's a
But,
pizza
like he
place
throws
really right
holy
across
water
the
at
street. It's a
me and
godsend.
tells me
But no,
things
I'm good.
like
I have food. I'm
taxation
good.
is theft and things like that.
Oh, that's different from
What?
Molly here. Molly likes when they throw spunk at her body.
No, my
What's a
name's
spunk?
Stevie, and I
You're
didn't
talking
like
about
that.
Sprunk like pouring
I don't
soda on
want to
her?
put soda on me. It's
It wasn't
fizzy and
soda.
sticky. I don't want to be sticky.
You were nasty. Ugh.
What?
Oh, what's her name? I don't think I've met you before.
Hi, I'm Stevie Watson. It's nice to meet you. Hopper
I'm
hired me
Morg.
yesterday.
I'm Morg.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I don't. Oh, I should follow him. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you both.
I thought it was like common knowledge that I'm a communist. Apparently, not a lot of people know that.
I mean, just be like happy, you know?
That's what I was told when I got the job, that I needed to be happier. So that's why I'm not wearing black right now.
I mean, we should definitely have a black day because
We
black
need
looks so
to.
good with my hair.
Actually, we do. Why don't we have Black Friday?
Oh yeah.
Then we can
We can do
remember.
Black
we had
Friday.
we had Pink Friday already, so maybe this Friday is Black Friday.
Yeah. I like that.
Mm.
What's tomorrow? Oh, orange is tomorrow. Ugh.
Tomorrow is
Orange.
orange.
I have orange
Your
hair.
hair is going to.
I just come to work naked.
No, you know what? You can maybe put on a beret, and that's gonna break the orange. You know. Or
Oh,
something.
a beret.
I like
I'm
a
not
beret or
French.
something.
Top hat.
But well, I mean, a top hat would just look awful. To be honest, like a beret is your best bet. To be honest,
Or maybe I just like.
put your hair
Oh
up.
my god, I don't know.
Put your hair up in a high ponytail, and it's not gonna be that orange. You know. Maybe he chose orange because he hates you. Have you thought about that?
Oh my god, maybe he just wants me to like look like a
Look like shit,
fucking
yeah.
fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Just a fruit. He wants me to look like a piece of fruit.
That's
Ew.
true. You know, the other day I was told that I look like the old sheriff. Do
Oh my
I
God.
look like her? Like I never met the
I have
person,
no
so
idea
I have
who
no
she
idea.
is. I've never met her.
Did I tell you about this guy that came in here today and he talked about how he was in the police force for like 35 years and he was demanding to talk to the captain and stuff? That was. I
You
wish there
told
was a
me?
captain around because, like, with that
Rex
energy,
is around.
But I wish there was a captain around
Oh,
at
when
that
he
time.
did that?
When he did
Oh,
that. and-
yeah.
Oh wait, can you call? Wait, is Riggs in the building right now?
No, he's on patrol.
Oh, okay. Because that person did send him mail, and I was wondering what the content of the mail was. Because if it was the same energy, then it would be kind of funny to read.
Oh god. Ooh, let me see if it's in our mailbox. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're getting mail.
We are getting
This
mail.
is a lunatic. My microwave was stolen.
Oh, don't
Okay.
read some of the mail out loud.
FYI. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, don't
Oh my
read that one
God,
out loud.
tea,
Yeah.
tea.
I already let officers know. But then it occurred to me that we might be getting tips via the mail like that, so we need to keep checking, because who knows, right?
Oh my god. Janitor position. Interesting. I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten any more crank calls.
It's
Or,
kind of
like,
hard to like prank call the
silly
place
mails.
when to call here. You need to like memorize fucking 10 different numbers. It would have been better if it's just 911, to be honest.
Hey, were you guys calling for me?
For you?
Oh yeah. There was a guy here who wanted his stuff back, but I thought you went off duty, so I told him to come back tomorrow.
Oh, who was it? You know?
I don't know.
Okay.
criminal?
Yeah, I do, but I have to think about it for a second because I'm hungover. Give me a minute.
All right, you got it.
I think he just got arrested or something. He said that you had his stuff or whatever.
I literally don't remember. That's how much how hungover I am right now. I can't really I thought about it and I can't remember. Not even what he looks like. He could have come here dressed like a bunny and I can't remember it. I'm so sorry.
Can you describe the accent?
I don't remember
Just a
anything.
guy.
That memory is like erased from my brain right now. It's
Okay, no worries.
I tried to focus
worry
and
about
I just couldn't focus. I just couldn't. That memory is gone forever.
Did you have a nice drinking session? You said you were hungover.
Yeah, yesterday I drank so much whiskey that I am surprised that today I didn't wake up at a hospital, but I did wake up very nauseated and drunk. I woke up drunk, that's right. And then I came straight to work.
Sounds like a good night.
Yeah, I guess it was. I mean, I'm alive.
Hey there.
It's always a bonus.
How are y'all today?
Good. How are you?
Pretty terrible. Is Officer Poppy around?
Are you the guy that keeps trying to apologize to her?
No.
Oh, okay. Not sure. Probably not because I haven't seen her in a while. I bet she isn't.
Yes.
That wasn't.
said yeah.
That wasn't yes to you. That was on the.
Did you radio and see if she's there, out there?
No. No, because I can look at my clipboard.
Okay. Just let me know if she's here.
No. There is no Poppy on duty.
All right. Because I cleaned the mess she wanted me to clean up outside, and she said she was going to write me a letter of recommendation. But if she's not here, then I can't.
Wait,
really do
you
anything.
cleaned that mess outside? What do you mean?
Yeah, the graffiti that was on the wall.
Well, yeah, the captain said that we're not hiring janitors. He just said that to me like 30 minutes ago.
Where's the cat? Speak to the captain.
No, that's not how that works, sir.
Can I set up an appointment?
No, because he
For
literally
what?
did just tell me that we're not hiring janitors. I asked him. I asked him
believe you.
specifically, are we hiring janitors because we got something in the mail? And then he said to me, no, we're not hiring janitors, not at this time. So no, you can't have an appointment with him. You can't.
What about if it's unrelated to janitorial work?
Everybody wants an appointment
He hit
with
me with his. He hit me with his car.
If he did, then you can send in a
Complaint.
complaint.
No, it's not a
We
complaint. I
have
want
a
to thank
P-
him.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you can also send that in. Our PO box for the police department is just police.
Just police, like capital or uncapital.
Who's Elisa
Capital.
Murphy?
All capital.
Yeah, just police. Just send it into police, and it'll get to our post office box, and he will see it.
I would like to thank him personally.
You'll have to find him out on the streets if that's
Oh,
the case.
is he out on the streets right now?
He's out on patrol right now.
All right, all right.
Yeah, just go find him. We can't tell
ready? Are you
you
gonna
where
talk,
he
Dave,
is,
or do you
though.
want me to
He's
talk?
somewhere out there.
I know the exact place I can go to get him to come.
Okay, you take the lead, okay?
Hi guys, how can we help you?
Oh my God, is that Freddie
Hey,
Mercury?
Muffy.
Hi.
No, my name is Beryl. It's nice to meet you.
Oh.
Beryl gave me a ride yesterday. He's super nice.
You're not even talking to me. You're talking to
Hi.
my friend over here, Vishnu.
Oh, hi. How can we help you?
My name is
Got this,
Dave.
man.
Okay.
Your
my
name's
name is
Dave. Okay. Hi, Dave.
Hi. I'd like to file an officer complaint.
Who might
Okay.
that
There we
be
go, there we go.
against him?
That's
I
the
don't-
thing.
What's his name?
We don't really know because
You
he never
don't-
got out of his vehicle.
I mean, literally.
Description?
Oh,
He
here we
was
go. There
Really
was-
loud.
Yeah, really, really loud, and there was 3 of them in the car together. I don't know if that helps you. If there's
Okay.
like 3 people
What
on the street signed out.
what were the three people? The other 2 people? There were 3 people inside of his car, or it was 3 with him.
There's 3 with him, and he called me. He's called me the p word.
He called you a pussy.
He
called him a pussy, yes.
Pussy.
Hmm.
And
Sadly,
that's,
sir,
that's what you're
that is
complaining
not
about.
illegal.
That is not illegal at all.
It's not illegal.
What do you mean? That's harassment.
Yeah, harassment, man. I just lost my mom.
This man just lost his
Devil,
mother.
thank you so
She's
much for
dead.
the
He's
$10,
wearing the
$11,
clothes that
dude.
he
I
left
appreciate
down
it.
for her.
Sorry, I fucking
I'm
zoned
so
out. I don't know
sorry.
what I was doing.
I didn't.
And he was
And
he
he's
was
also a pussy.
depressed. You know, we were standing around and this asshole cop he come up and he said, "Oh, you loitering losers, you fucking pussy."
Okay.
He called us
so
hippies.
what you can do is we have a PO box here at the police department where you can field all officer complaints. Our PO box here, the address is just police. So if you send us a letter,
To
it
PO
will be
Box
seen.
Police, all in capital letters, we'll have it.
Yes.
Don't forget to put the description
Dave,
of the
you think you
car,
got-
You
or
have
like
to
the
put-
officer,
yeah.
or like
You
you
have
know,
to
be
put
helpful
as much
in your
detail.
complaint. Yeah.
And then also make sure to include your name and PO box number.
Mhm,
That way we know
true.
who to contact in response.
That is true.
He kind of smelled like cornbread.
Cornbread.
Valid concern. We can
Cornbread?
also make sure to add that into your
What?
description when you send it in. Yeah.
How'd you smell him, man?
Cornbread, man.
Uh,
It's corn then bread. It's like you know.
Yeah, but then you put it together.
Yeah, exactly. Combination.
You know what?
I'm really sorry though.
No.
I can't talk right now. I'm on my lunch break.
I'm not doing any of
Oh,
that.
that's okay. We can
I
talk.
want to talk to him now.
Oh, well,
Oh, wow.
he
You're
is
not
out
a
on
pussy,
the
dude.
streets.
Yeah. Well, guess
And
what?
he is patrolling on the streets. So like you're gonna have to go find him if you want to talk to him because we don't know where he is.
All right, we're going on to step 3. Let's go, guys.
Step 3. Okay. Are you sure about step 3?
But I
think,
do
well,
not
it's time
condone
to
violence in
go and
any
find him.
way. I think that when you find him, you should have a calm, civil situation. You know, have a little conversation and be like, "Hey, you're a butthead." You know, just be. You know,
You hurt my man's feelings. My
totally
grieving
not
friend's
rude.
feelings.
I don't think so. I disagree with it. I believe that the best way to get a good outcome is to call him a pussy back, whoever that person is.
Just yell it right at him?
Yeah, just
I never said those
if you
words
don't
before.
yell that at him, then maybe try to make it like
Calm
fucking
a butthead.
acapella. Like no,
Yeah.
like those trios that sing shit. That harmonize yourselves like to a nice little harmony of that's right. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, and then
That's
like
a good idea,
and then
but,
like you're
but we
pussy.
just say pussy. Yes.
Yeah,
I like it.
hello,
That's a good idea.
you are a pussy. Just
No,
harmonize.
no, man.
Mhm.
No, not
Pussy.
that.
yeah, I think that would actually be
Pussy.
way better. Yeah.
Very
yeah,
good.
I can't say that word, guys. My
But
mom.
okay, you can't
David,
say the
you got
word.
to.
You can't say the word, but you can harmonize
dead.
just a hum while they say the word, though.
True.
Oh yeah, you could make the noise,
Or
but
you
not
can
the
say
word.
butthead too.
You know what? Find out who the officer is, and maybe I'll be able to like set up like an appointment where you guys can just show up, harmonize. Hello, you're a pussy. Can we try it again? Try it again. Come on, guys, do it
Okay,
again.
here we go. I'll start.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
You're a pussy.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah,
I think
that's
we
perfect.
nailed it.
You know what?
guys,
Just
can I
it needs
say
a
a
little bit
keyword?
more practice, but like try to practice while you try to find out who the guy was, and then
Beautiful.
I can
Yeah, we
set
got
up
a
an
long walk
appointment.
back to the post office, so we can practice
That's
on our way
true.
back.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're
Yes,
welcome.
you've been very, very helpful.
Right.
Yeah.
So who's getting the harmonizing pussy treatment?
Oh, we
Well,
don't know.
they
I
That's
don't
the
know
problem.
yet.
We
It's
don't
an
know.
officer
Some
riding with like
asshole.
3 people that just drove by them and said, "You guys were loitering, you fucking pussies," or something. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
we're gonna
who
go
that could
loiter
be.
again and
Wow.
try and figure it out.
Hey,
I
you know
think you
what?
can do this.
You know what? You guys were kind of mean at first, but then you were really nice and you helped me out.
Yeah,
And,
that's what
uh,
we're here to do, to help people out at the front
We
desk.
break them down and then we build them back
Yeah,
up. You
that's
know.
what we do.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Dave.
That's a
Oh,
good business
guys.
model, actually.
Yeah.
I saw it on TV.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, search by name.
Do you think when we harmonize that I could just say P word though?
Yeah,
Oh, I
sure.
think so.
I think you're gonna
Yeah,
like
I
fuck
think- I
up the
think
whole
so.
harmony. I think you should just like hum.
You can say
Hum. Just-
poopy. Poopy kind of sounds like pussy.
Yeah, poopy kind of sounds like pussy.
That's pretty close.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
say it
okay.
like quiet enough,
It almost
they
comes
maybe
from
not
the same
won't.
place, but different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, or if Beryl and I just go really loud, we might drown you out.
Exactly.
That's true. I could
Exactly.
have turned it up
Yeah,
a few
that's a good
notches.
idea.
Yeah, he
What's
can like
called-
lower the volume a bit so they don't know that he's saying poopy and you're saying pussy.
Yeah, you might even get away with,
Yeah.
you know, just a low hum and kind of mouthing it. You don't even have to
Mhm.
say anything, maybe.
Yeah, you just kind of gotta be there, dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say start at low, medium, and high. So one of you guys end up high, and then we got a medium and low. So low
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Okay,
Oh,
All right.
okay.
wow.
So
That's not
so
your
let's-
first rodeo, eh, officer?
Let's
No.
practice here, and let's practice in front of our nice audience. Okay, I'm gonna start real low, and then Vishnu, you're gonna be.
Were you guys the ones that wanted to see Poppy?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No, I
No.
don't think so.
She's back there.
No,
Not
th-
unless
these
she's
are
the
not
one
the
who called
guys.
us an asshole.
No. They're totally different people.
No, Poppy is a nice person.
Poppy, you got some mail. It's somewhere in there. It should be addressed
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
it's in. Yeah, there's a mail in the post office box right here for you.
All right, can you guys do it again? Do it again.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
You gotta say Yora.
Yora.
I don't think you can go first. I don't think you
He
can
can't
go
go
first.
first. He cannot be. He
middle.
cannot be the low
No, he
that's
has to be the last
harmonizing it.
one.
He has
Yes,
to be
you
the
gotta be the
highest
last
one.
one. Last one,
He has to be the
guys,
highest one.
jeez.
All right.
This is why we're
All right.
rehearsing, though. You know.
Let's do it
Yeah,
again.
That's good. Okay, try again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta put.
Okay,
some
okay.
Do you want to
fire
try to
in
help
it.
him out, Manny? Do you know? Can you sing?
I got this.
All right. Can
Yeah. Okay. Manny's gonna give you. He's gonna coach.
Yeah,
you.
he
is our
can't be a
vocal
part
coach
of it
for the
because he has a
police
job
department.
here. So
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he'll
I'll come
help
out here
you.
just for some
Yeah.
reassurance.
Wait, Manny, do you have a job here?
I do.
Hi, Manny.
He does. He's the new dispatcher.
Let's go.
All right.
All right, boys. Now turn around, face me. Look at me, please.
Okay.
See,
Sir,
newbie
turn around.
hired.
Dave, it's okay, man. You can. Oh,
There it
I
is.
threw a ball
There
when
it
I.
is. Use your
Come
chest.
on, Dave.
Yes.
Sorry.
my mouth.
Dave, we talked about this. There's no way to deal with your depression.
I'm
Come on,
sorry, I
man.
was downloaded when I turned around, guys.
I need my
Okay.
mouth
That's
for
no
singing,
no way to deal with your depression.
With the mustache, look like a porn star.
Dave, right here.
Yeah.
Dave, what's your
I
last
thought he
name?
was.
Marbles.
It wouldn't
Love
surprise me.
him like that.
You got to speak with some unction, man.
Oh,
Every time you
okay.
speak, it makes me want to go to sleep, dude. So I need you to step it up right now.
Step it
There
up.
it is. There it is.
Okay.
There it is. Okay, I want you to
Wow.
speak. I want you to speak from all the way below your testicles, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, grab it down from there, pull them all the way up, and speak with some authority, man.
That's
Don't
your
let people
grundle,
step
dude.
on
Use
you.
your grundle.
Yeah, there it is. Whatever that is. Whatever he said.
There's no yank too hard. You might.
Now, listen,
lose your
just
voice then.
introduce yourself to me with some balls, dude.
I'm Dave Marbles.
That's better. It's not great, ladies. I mean, improvement? Yay, nay, or?
I mean, are you gonna like harmonize them? Because
I got you. We gotta listen. We building the structure here. We gotta lay the foundation
Okay.
first. If they're gonna be timid, like hello.
I mean, they're not timid. It's just
I mean,
this
they
one
just-
guy.
It's just Dave.
Yeah,
really.
not really.
Yeah,
that
but
bad.
Okay,
he
all right,
needs to,
okay,
like, go
Dave,
last.
Dave,
He has to go
I thought
last,
this
or
other
he's gonna
dude was
drown
Freddie
out.
Mercury, to be honest
Just
with
right
you,
here.
when
Just
you walked
take a
in.
step back.
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
God,
gonna be you.
same.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
God, I
you.
get my inspiration from Freddie Mercury. You know.
Oh,
I
that's
thought you were
great.
heading first. I thought he was
100%.
gracing us
Thank
with
you,
his
thank you.
presence here.
All right, Manny.
Okay,
That's why
so-
you're so good at harmonizing. Is because you're Freddie
I'm
Mercury.
gonna be you, okay? And you just
Okay.
like take notes on how I do it. Now I'm gonna need somebody else to start it because if I'm him, then I can't be starting.
Okay,
All
so
right.
He's gotta
the,
be
I can do
last.
that. I can do
Uh,
that.
I'll go second.
Okay, I'll be third then. So I'm hitting them high notes.
all right.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Hello.
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 You're
Pussy.
Perfect.
Perfect.
there you go.
That's great. So you have to do the
Yes,
same.
yes,
That's what you
yes.
gotta do. You just
You
gotta
got
do
this,
the
man. You
same
got this.
thing. All right, imitate
Okay.
him.
Okay, so
Thank
who
you, thank you
starts?
so much for your
Who
help.
starts?
Hey, I got you, man. I got
All
you.
right.
Don't
I
you
start.
worry.
I start. I
Okay,
got this.
okay.
Ready? Let's
Okay.
turn around. Turn around for our audience.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but it was nice meeting you, Shane.
All right, you ready?
I
One,
think
two,
so, yeah.
3. Hello.
Hello.
You're a puppy.
All right, that was a lot better than before, but you kind of sound like a haunting a little bit.
Like
Which
a
is
what?
great. I love hauntings, to be honest. I always bring ghosts
Maybe-
over
Oh.
here to.
Yeah,
haunt
well, we're not there to entertain him, you know. We want to make him feel bad, you know.
But that's gonna make him feel really bad. Like you're not just calling him a pussy. You are harmonizing the words to call him a pussy. Honestly, I would feel horrible.
Oh, you too.
Yes. Okay, guys. I think
That's good. That's what we want.
That
Yeah.
means we got it, right?
I would really want to hurt his feelings.
So
Yeah.
try to find out who
you
that
did?
person is. I have no
Oh,
idea
super
who's riding in a car with 3 people that would actually roll up to random people to just call them a pussy for loitering. Can't really think
No,
of
no one in
anybody.
mind, eh?
No. I'm still getting
All
to
right,
know
well, we'll go
everyone.
find them.
So find them and then come back here.
Oh, you're new too. Me the same. I'll see you around.
We
See ya.
will kill him. With
No,
our
no,
words.
no, no,
With
no,
our words.
No,
That's
we're
right.
not.
Whoa.
No, we're
Whoa,
not
Dave.
stealing anyone.
Chill,
I
Dave.
told you.
With
It's
our
like
song.
steps.
With our song, man.
Yeah, Dave, that's not a step on the steps, remember? Not
Mhm.
not
That's
until
not
later
a
at
step.
least.
That's not a
Alright,
step.
Well, thanks,
Yeah,
ladies.
we
You
don't wanna
really
do
helped
that.
me out. Really.
All right.
Yes,
see you
thank you. So
later.
what was your names?
I'm Muffy.
I'm Morg.
That's Muffy.
Yo, I'm Manny. What's good?
Muffy and Morg and Manny.
Oh my God, there's three M's.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
triple M. No way.
Wow, Triple M.
The dream team.
Triple M.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
You remind me
Alright,
of my
goodbye.
mom, Muffy.
What?
No,
Okay.
Dave, come
No,
on,
Dave,
man.
it's
Let's
okay,
go.
okay,
Come
it's
on.
Ew.
Is he hitting on you? I don't.
Ew. Do I have mom energy? Ew.
Momergy. Yeah.
Ew.
I mean, he did not say to me
Oh
that I
my
reminded
God.
him of
Do
his
I need
mom,
to like
so.
go be a whore so I don't have mom energy?
I don't. Why do you remind him of his? I don't think it has to do with what you're wearing, because
Was
like you're
his-
wearing like pretty
was his
tight clothing
mom-
and stuff. So his mom
Yeah,
must be
I was
pretty
gonna
hot,
say,
to
was
be honest.
his mom like super hot?
Yeah.
I was
That's why I
like,
said, is he hitting
okay.
on you? I don't
Yeah, like
understand.
ew.
Fantastic. All right, thanks, Irish. I appreciate that.
Anyway, I'm gonna start putting some chicken. Gonna start putting some chicken thighs in the captain's office.
Man. It's like you learn to fucking handle that kind of shit. What do? Do you think the guy?
Take a look at this one.
I may have to take a nap before I do it. Is he even here? I may have to actually take a nap.
Johnson.
Let them know we are the gatekeepers of the PD, man. Ain't nobody getting by.
Listen,
Ain't
Muffy,
nobody.
come up with me real quick.
I mean, unless they want to get bitten. What fucking bullshit is this?
Muffy.
That's unregistered.
Muffy, come upstairs with me.
Okay. All right, 10-4. Oh my God. Hold on, I have to call a tow truck for the captain.
Is there a tow truck phone number?
There is. I don't have it though. She has it.
Do we have the yellow number? Is the number for the tow trucking business?
We're gonna
or-
get it from her. as soon as
You
she's
can
done
ask
making the
her.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the yellow pages, guys.
I don't know where the yellow pages
For
are.
Benny's.
Wait, the yellow
It's on
page
the
is like the.
government message board.
I don't. Is it a buck? Where is it?
Hi.
Huh.
Can I get a tow truck for PD? Over by the post office. That's down the. Yeah.
How do I look at the yellow pages?
Okay. Okay. Bye.
She said the government message board. I'm checking it out right now myself. See if I can find
Yeah,
it. here.
there's a yellow pages.
Where
thing. If you
is
just,
it?
Like look. There's a whole thing like right here. You can just look it up on the computer right here. It's just a yellow pages like
The yellow pages are in the
thing.
computer.
It's like yeah, like there's like a thing right here that has the phone number. It's like yellow pages thing.
What?
What are
I don't
yellow
see
pages?
it.
I feel like something for a downtown cab company at Weasel News or Sandy Shore Hospital. I don't really see the one for towing though.
Benny's.
Oh, okay. It's in the Discord.
I see it. Benny's Motor Works. Got it.
Yeah, Benny's is who you'll call. Oh my god, I hope it was the correct post office.
I'm
Did I
assuming the
send
one in
them
the
to
post
the
office
wrong
just
post
behind
office?
by the clothing store, right? Strawberry. That's where
It was
most
the.
are at.
Where was the tow again?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, they're on the way.
Most of the officers there, so I assume that we're there near the post
Thank
office.
you.
It's northeast
Okay.
of them.
Yeah, if they call over radio, I'm gonna be upstairs for a sec.
Yeah, we got you.
But yeah, if they call for stuff like that, you just call Benny's. They're the ones who send the tow trucks. And if no one's available, then you just have to let them know like no one's available. And
Of course. We got this.
Okay. Yeah, we got this.
I kind of like that about this job. That if there's like nothing there, well, there's nothing there. Where do you put them?
Okay, listen. I need help with that because otherwise I'm going to have to take a nap, right? So I am going to hand you this bag of chicken thighs, okay?
Okay. Where do you want me to put them?
Here's the trick though. You're going to have to call your animal and give your animal these treats, right? You give these treats to your animal like until you feel like your animal has been satisfied. And then you tell your animal to fuck off. And when your animal fucks off, he's going to like not have eaten all of it and he's just going to like drop some of them. I personally have been covering this place with chicken thighs.
Really? Oh, buddy.
Also, it might have to be a cat. Do you have a cat?
I only have a dog.
Oh shit! It needs to be a cat. I think. I don't know. If you tell him to go away, you probably ate it all, right?
Yeah, he ate it all.
Yeah, it needs to be a cat. The cats don't like the chicken thighs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to.
I'm gonna have to get a cat.
Listen, all I want is chicken thighs I can put everywhere in the captain's office every day. Oh shit. That's all I ask. I don't ask for much. I don't even need batter dispatch. I just need chicken thighs.
Oh my god. Oh! Captain! What are you doing? What?
I heard little Dave died, so I was destroying his home.
Oh. Yeah, he did die. He's like under this table. Do you see him? Like right behind you under that table. Right there. Right here.
Nope, I don't.
You don't see him?
Yeah.
Oh
this
my
is
God.
Yeah, we have a bunch of ghosts now.
Why does this keep happening?
Well,
Stevie, I'm gonna tell you like a secret about this police
Where's the
department.
PD
Animals
mailbox
just
at?
died
Right here,
Oh, it's
behind
up here
the
at the front
desk.
desk.
Why?
Well, yesterday there was 4 dead animals.
you
Oh,
should
was
be
the
able
post
to
office
just like
There's that dog, but
ease
it's under the desk, so I didn't
on
cover it.
it at the corner here.
Okay.
Just the corner
well,
here.
it might still start
Yeah,
to
right
smell
here.
bad if you just leave it
Captain.
there.
Should have been.
Yeah.
Hold on, give him a sec.
Tyron Biggums just called, and he says he needs to call you in the next few minutes. Something about his spot, and better not be harassing him. in
I
his-
think the officer that made the call is already back, so I'm sure it's taken care of now.
Who's Tyrone Biggums?
I don't know, but he said he called for your name and says you're harassing him in his spot, and he was going to call back in a few minutes for you. I mean, I could check the MWT, see what's.
Does he need to be by the phone or what?
Oh,
What
yeah,
did
he's
you
just
say
gonna
the
call.
name
He said he's gonna call him Tyrone Biggums.
All right, so
Oh, I
next
know
call
this.
here is
I
for
know
the
this
captain.
cat. I know this cat.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he calls here
All right,
sometimes.
Molly Ringwald.
Hi, Captain. It's Stevie.
Where's your better half? Sorry, your worse half. You're the better
Oh,
half.
Thank you, sir.
That man that you're so
there.
fond of at your first day meeting in the city. I bet you guys have developed quite the lengthy relationship.
Okay. Well, he has been taking me out so I could do ride-alongs, but now I'm
right.
hired, and now we do detective things together because I want to be a detective.
Detective! I
Why
want to
you
be
mocking me,
detective.
sir? Yeah,
I'm not
I
mocking
do.
you, Molly Ringwald. I'm trying to
okay.
understand you.
Oh, Bolo.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's so nice of you. I'd gladly tell you more about myself. If you want.
I don't
have
care,
to-
ma'am.
Okay,
We went to a
I'm
party
sorry,
together
sir.
the other
That's
night.
fine. Well, I appreciate you talking to me. I don't
Tell me
have
more
to-
about your party there, Muffy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, lots of people were
sorry.
doing drugs. And it was crazy. There was like a lot of people doing drugs, and D-Train played his songs.
Born in 1970, so he's only 15 years old.
Were they fundraising money to have me killed?
No,
probably.
Kind
I got
of,
really
yeah.
blown and almost fell off a roof.
I just checked the profile. It says he's 15 years
Captain
old.
Lionel Riggs of the
Wait, what?
LSC.
Born in 1970.
Ew.
Sound familiar? You
Everything else sounds like a
goddamn
grown
roller
man.
skating drug addict.
Maybe his balls dropped early.
You know,
How did he break
girl.
that doghouse? How did he even do that?
I just
What?
punched
The
him.
doghouse?
Kicked it really hard.
Yeah,
Oh.
you just
Oh.
curb stomped it.
Yeah,
I mean,
guess
I'm
that's why
just
the dog
like,
ran away.
I don't know. No, the dog's dead.
Yeah, right here. Hello, dog.
How are we gonna tell him the little David is dead?
I'll do it. I'll break the news to him.
He says that well, he said that the dog is a part of him, so maybe he died when the dog did too. Have you
Hello,
guys,
sir, what
have
can
you
I
guys
do for you?
noticed?
Hello, laddies.
Considered
I'm just
it?
here to see how things are going on with the investigation.
Okay. Have you spoken with somebody here previously before, or is this your first time coming here?
No, I spoke with somebody.
All right, where's
spoke-
Cleveland?
Spoke with you earlier.
Cleveland! Cleveland!
Can somebody get Cleveland?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Right here.
Isn't that Hopper?
Captain's office. Molly.
That's
Molly
Hopper.
Ringwald.
That's Hopper Riggs.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's Riggs, is it?
That's the cap. Yeah.
I saw somebody who'd spray painted the fuck Riggs onto a wall earlier.
I saw that.
Where? Where was it?
Up at the pink,
It's at the pink cage.
Oh.
I saw it when I left my motel room this morning.
What do they look like? I want to give them a milkshake.
Oh no, I didn't see the.
Oh, we
person
didn't
that
know
done
who
it.
did it.
I
It was just
saw
on the
they had
wall.
done it, aye.
Okay.
So about the heart burglar.
Wait, what?
Somebody.
How are you like? How are you feeling about the radio? Have you been able to do anything?
I just responded to 10.110.8 earlier, but other than that, I was still like just monitoring Muffy over the radio, see how she does it. She told me to do everything in plain speak rather than say any time codes.
Actually, no, that's not that. It's not actually a thing. That's a thing that Captain Harper tried to instill. That both of the other captains don't. Listen, if the cops want to speak in plain speak, it's fine. But you should always respond to them in 10 codes.
Oh,
okay. So that's what was passed down to me. Because they need to get used to the 10 codes anyway. So if they're saying something to you in plain speak, repeat that back to them in 10 codes so they actually start learning.
10-4.
All right.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Unless you tell me like which officer it was, I just don't have any information.
He was an Irishman.
He's not around right now.
So
Name
what does-
Irish or something
does that
else.
mean that nobody's doing anything about it?
I'm gonna go
Well,
take
means
my
that he's
pants
just not
off.
here.
I'll be right back.
So I don't know what he's doing because I can't physically speak to somebody who is not present.
I want to take these pants off. It's still Skirt Monday, guys. I'm just taking the pants off, though. Do I even have money? Yeah. Wow, they VCB'd so quick like that? Crazy.
Hey, honey. Guess what I got?
I'm not really in a rush. Like, I'm not really in a rush to start like patrolling. Just because I feel like once I start patrolling, I feel like it's gonna be expected of me to patrol all the time, and I'm kind of enjoying like, you know, just like doing front desk stuff. I'm kind of not gonna lie, I'm kind of burnt out from playing cop, like, and it doesn't matter what year. It doesn't matter the year. I'm just like, I'm okay with what's going on right now.
Shit, what's going on, ladies?
Hi. It's a shame we don't have like a hot pink of this.
What's good, playboy?
Alright, well, let's run.
Need a ride at all?
Yeah. Thank you. I almost got
Yeah,
run
of
over by
course.
this car.
Oh my
Look,
god.
on my way. I guess there was a chase happening. The guy just like nearly killed me.
Nearly killed you, Jesus. Alright, well hopefully I can stop that from happening in here. At least get you there a little bit faster. Just need to ride up to the front desk.
Yeah. What's your name again, officer?
Alright. I'm Stevie Watson. I hired you
Stevie.
today. That's me. I'm not Molly Ringwald, as much as the captain seems to think so.
Yeah, he does actually, doesn't he?
He does. He
Mhm.
does. He does. It's very nice of him, though. She's very pretty. Yeah, there you are.
Thank you so
I
much,
hope
Stevie.
this
I
helps.
appreciate it.
Absolutely happy to help, ma'am.
You got it.
Yeah, don't
got it.
Yeah, don't waste your time like looking up the reports and trying to get the information for them. Like, pass it off to the officer that was dealing
I
with
was just
it.
doing that right now. I actually felt bad, so I was trying to help.
No, don't feel bad. You cannot feel bad. People are gonna come in here and
Oh.
ask you the dumbest shit all the time.
I feel like I've
Could have had sentimental value, who
upgraded Skirt
knows?
Monday
But
just
understood.
now.
Oh my
What'd
god, you
do?
look
Let me
so
see.
good.
Oh, you lost the leggings. Oh, and the boots.
Yeah.
I like
Nice.
that. Oh, a different skirt. Wait, different skirt?
No, same skirt.
Oh, it's just
no
it just
tie-
pops
yeah.
now because you got the boots with it, man.
Yeah, that's
Well
it.
done. Well done.
Does that
Yeah,
armor
like-
belong to anyone?
The
over there?
what?
Which one?
The car over there. I think that's oh yeah, it looks like a Brioche.
The one that's parked out in front?
That's a
Yeah, a
Volkswagen.
little buggy thing. Oh, that's a Volkswagen.
Oh, I have
okay.
no idea. People
Yeah,
park
I'm
their
pretty
cars
sure
out
that-
in front all the time.
Pretty sure that's a Volkswagen. I wouldn't like go out like impounding vehicles because like I don't know if you heard the captain, like whoever impounded my vehicle is getting fired.
Oh,
You never
I was-
know whose
I
car
heard
it
that.
is. Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
touch other people's shit. I don't impound anything. Fuck that.
If this is not a Volkswagen, then what the fuck is this actually? It's a Grotti. That's called a Grotti.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi, Tex. Have you met the new dispatchers?
hi, nice to meet you.
Supposed to be a
good,
Fiat.
good to
Officer
meet you.
Tex.
Oh, hello. Yes. Is that?
It's
It's
Manny.
We met him at the diner yesterday.
How you doing?
Already ready?
Oh,
Hi,
sorry.
Marino.
Yeah, the ugly one. Yep.
I literally did not call you that. I called you Marino. Just Marino.
I know, and I said, "Yep, the ugly one." I heard what y'all called me. It's okay.
Oh, well, listen, as far as what
Even the
I
captain's
heard,
calling me it now. So
as far as what I heard is that you are sharing a room with Captain Harper and Hot
Oh, here
and
we
Hot
go.
Marino, and you are
I
not
watch,
participating. You're just watching.
but I watch.
Yeah, mhm.
Right? Yes. This is the rumors.
Yeah, that's
I
that's
don't
what
even
I
know where they
heard.
live. I heard those two are sleeping at the diner.
They're sleeping at the diner.
Yeah, they don't even come back to the city to like. We used to all stay in an apartment across the street, but they stopped coming back.
Oh, what did you have any more gossip?
Not for you.
Not for, what do you mean not
Calling
for
me
me? What? I never have.
Bullshit.
I have never
know,
have. I never have.
You're so bad at lying. I can hear it.
I am not bad at lying at all.
Oh,
by the
listen.
way.
You're so bad at lying.
Yeah, good to see you.
Tex got his own office, guys. Great.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to go see his plaques?
Plaques.
Yeah, everybody's got to come see the plaques.
Oh, let's take a look.
Yeah, he's got like a lot of really, really great plaques in here.
Yep.
Do I really sound like I'm 40?
Oh,
Does it sound like I'm 40?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
It's nice, right?
Yeah,
That
just
is nice.
Just stand right here, take a look, you know?
Yep. Just ease into it. There you go. Just have a good look.
You got 250 kills now.
That's right.
Oh, sir, Tex, come over here real quick.
Right.
I said I am if you want to take a look at this, I said that I'm going to take money from my.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's, if you're gonna take money from what?
From my paycheck to pay for this window, and you kind of felt pretty rad about it. I saw it just now.
Yeah, well, if you're paying for it,
Got pretty rad
rock
about
and
it.
roll.
Yeah, rock and roll.
Right. Right. Yeah. That's
Did the fireworks scare you?
Yeah. I mean, a little bit. It does remind me of the bombs.
Oh my god.
I mean, sir, do you understand that like I did that because you punched me in the face?
Well, listen, I meant to punch the other fella, and I didn't mean to do that. I apologize.
But like, you know, I apologize, but like you did punch me in the face.
How about we both will just mutually apologize and call it a day?
Okay. All right, it's fine by me.
All right. I will not apologize for the gun that I held to your head after.
You know what, sir? Between you and it was the first moment in my whole life that I truly felt at peace, and I am considering just triggering the shit out of you so you can shove a gun in my mouth again.
You need help. You need help.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my. Now I see why you and Vinny are getting married. Oh my god.
I literally just gone, but I didn't even hear the alarm go off, which is the strangest thing. I thought that perhaps it could have been towed, but we went to
Is that
impound it
Allison?
and,
Does it just look like Allison?
No, that's not Allison.
Got it.
I'm Kimmy.
Stuck on the MVT.
Hi.
Ah,
Hi.
Oh, that'll happen sometimes. If you
there we go.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say that happened to me a couple of times.
All right, let me make sure I got this right. I'm going to read it back to you. You tell me anytime I'm wrong. Your name is Gavin Fletcher. The incident occurred outside Bahama Mamas. Your vehicle was stolen. That's a blacked out Primo, license plate Oscar Alpha Indigo 678. This happened about, you said 2 hours ago?
No, less.
Oh, look at them working. They work so well.
What? Give me 20 minutes ago.
Look at them
Okay.
working, guys.
I got it. All right, does all that sound correct, though?
Yeah, that's all correct.
All righty. I'm going to make sure that our officers have eyes on this. If they happen to come across anything, we have an incident report logged with the PD, and they'll be sure to hop right on it, and you'll be contacted immediately if needed.
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
You can come check in with us.
Grab his PO real quick.
Oh, that's a great one, too. Hold on one sec, boss.
No worries.
Ask for their PO.
Yeah, ask them
report.
for their PO box. Whenever that way, like if we need to send them like a letter or like a follow up or anything.
All right. Mr. Fletcher, why don't you go and hit me with your P.O. box?
Yeah, it's QI, so quite interesting. 138.
I like what this guy is wearing. It's super 80s. I like what both of them are wearing, and like it's really like
contact you. You can also feel free to check in
with
maybe
the
24 hours if
times.
you haven't heard anything.
They
Can't
actually look like
guarantee
characters.
Anything's going to happen,
from
but
the
somebody will
80s,
be
like
here, dispatch an
100%
officer,
these two
and we
guys.
got a report that they can
I like
look
what they're
up and
wearing.
follow up with you.
Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. And just to double check, if we don't manage to find it and perhaps it's impounded at some point, if it's been abandoned, do I still need to pay a fee to get it out?
How you doing, Ann?
I would imagine this is a first for me. I'd imagine if you come here and you find out that it's impounded, we've got the report created that it was stolen. So at that point, I could probably either get a senior dispatcher involved or an officer, and I'm sure we could get that cleared up. for you,
Senior
not a problem.
dispatcher.
That's great. I appreciate
Yep.
that.
Anything else I can do for you, sir?
No, that's it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Oh, cool. All right, y'all have a good one.
Cheers, everyone.
Sorry about your
Look after
vehicle.
yourself. No
Yeah.
worries. You have a good day. Cheers.
I wonder what shoes she's wearing.
Ladies, is that good?
Yeah, that went fantastic.
That was
I loved
great.
it.
Okay,
Mhm.
sweet.
You're like born for
Good.
this.
And now you just like grab an officer and be like, yo, put this bolo out. And then they'll throw the bolo up for you so that they keep an eye on the stolen car.
Do you guys ever throw that out on the radio, or is it not important enough to do that?
No, because like when you throw that on the radio, like so many people could actually do that and not even tell you that they're doing it. It's
Sure.
better to just talk to a person in person, to like an officer
Got
in
it.
person. Maybe there's one in like the garage or something.
Yeah. Have y'all
We had
had
to get-
incidents where people have reported things stolen, but they end up in the impound and then they're disputing the fees?
Yeah,
No.
no, it does
Not
happen.
me
It's-
personally,
it's
but it
happened
does
before.
happen.
Okay. Cool. Ah, man, I'm
But
digging
you know,
this. I
for
love
for
this
like
life.
for like things like that you know are just problems that you can't solve yourself. What I like to do is I'll illustrate it.
Can only an officer make a ball, or
I
can we
can't
make a ball?
talk to you right now. I am on my lunch
I have
break.
officers do it.
Miss Morg, I love it. I love
so
everything.
basically, like,
So
I
that's
have
what
an
I
officer
do.
do it.
I usually go for that. Wait, do you hear that phone ringing back there?
Yeah, it's the
you
phone.
hear it,
If you hear it, you should
answer
pick
it,
up.
'cause
Yeah,
I don't
because I
hear
don't
it.
hear it.
I did
No,
not hear the
I'm
phone
saying
either.
that's what I say to the people. That I'm like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
that was a
yeah,
phone.
yeah.
Okay,
Just-
I was gonna say sometimes we don't hear it, so.
Or you can say, hold on a second,
If
my
you
mom
hear
is
it,
calling.
just answer
So,
it.
sorry,
Yeah.
the phone's up. I say, oh hey, you got like
Yeah,
two
that's
orders of some
that's my
pizza.
go-to when I'm just like I'm
Whenever
out late,
whenever
you know,
I
that's-
don't want to do something, I literally just say I'm on my lunch break and start eating in front of the person.
It's true. She has
is
done this
what I
multiple
do.
times.
Do you just lock eye contact with them as you're doing
Yeah,
it?
and I've done that to
Oh,
officers
man.
and civilians alike. Like I can't, sorry, I can't
Okay,
talk
so
to you
she
on
learned
lunch
from
break.
you. I'm sorry, I'm 10-7 right now.
That's when you know I really don't like you. That's
I
my
can tell-
that's my
you
way
said
of
you're tense?
showing.
Oh, you're tense. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 10-7 right now. I'm eating a donut.
Oh man. Now we're gonna have some good adventures here. That's for sure.
Oh, there's never a dull moment. There's times
Yeah,
where it's a
never.
little slower than
Hey,
others.
you guys want to have a
but-
cigarette outside? I would love to have a cigarette outside.
Of course.
Oh yeah, we can.
Oh,
do
sure,
that.
let's go.
Fresh air.
Have a cigarette outside.
How do I go
You
about
really
locking
had to
this door?
destroy the stupid doghouse.
I mean, the dog's already dead. Is like the least of his problems.
Do you think Jimmy's gonna cry?
Well, I told you. He said that the dog was a part of him, so he could just die.
Oh my god.
He actually could just die.
Oh my god, what if Jimmy just dies?
Sucks for Jimmy. I guess.
Talking about Jimmy, the one that just got hired.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but like
that's what I'm
I
talking
think little
about.
David is dead under that desk in there.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Animals?
tough one to break.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you have to get comfortable with animal death working here. A lot of
Yeah, it's
animals
something that
die
happens
in
every
this
day.
department.
Like how many are we talking per day?
Yesterday there was
normal?
4.
At least a couple.
There was 4 yesterday. We had 4 dead animals in the police department yesterday.
What you're telling me is I should not bring my pet here. Got
Do
it.
not bring your pet to work. No. It
Why
might
did he
die.
go work on his smoke break? Like he should not do that. He should just keep smoking.
I think the guy was just paying fines. Oh no, he works here. He's a cop.
Guess so. Graffiti
But
the
yeah,
wall says
yesterday
warrior.
we had
Manny,
2 dogs
never
die, a
run
cat
to
and a
work
bird.
on your smoke break. You're on your smoke break. Whoever is at the
Mhm.
desk can wait for you to finish your cigarette or even have another cigar.
Ah, come on, Manny.
Come on.
That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. You right. You right.
We're on a break here, so just be careful and make sure you don't do things, you know.
Are we allowed to smoke inside? Surely.
Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, I smoke inside all the time.
I just,
Okay,
I just
sometimes
like
you
to
just
have
need to
my
step
fresh air with like smoke.
Sure. That makes sense. What's this say? Oh, this is what they screamed about on the radio. Okay.
Yeah.
What does it say?
Ew. It's Warriors. People keep tagging up the police department, and I like. It's like I try to clean it off, and it's really stuck on there.
There we go. I marked us all as 10-7.
You know
Way
what?
to be
I do
proficient.
not like. I would respect it if it was just like a person that tagged like fuck rigs on that. Then I'd be like, oh, that's pretty hard. But if it's just your gang name, it's just, you know, who gives a shit?
True.
What kind of warrior are they?
Yeah, can't even show their face when they're tagging. I want more cigarette. Oh yeah, if I wake up one day and there's like a huge like fuck rigs on here, I'd probably laugh.
He
So you got, like,
apparently,
cigarettes.
like, I overheard the captains talking. Apparently, people hate him.
No, I heard
for
the
real?
same too. Like actually, like
Yeah.
a lot of people hate him.
A lot of people hate Riggs.
I don't know what he's done.
I mean, yeah, he's a little spicy, but like, he's a teddy bear.
I mean, he's like
super
abrasive,
nice to me.
but yeah. Like, I mean, the yelling thing may get to some people, but you know, sometimes you just gotta let your voice be heard, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know if his mother hugged him enough, but like, sometimes I'll just give him a hug. You know, I just feel like he needs it.
Sure. I'll give that a shot as well. See how he responds.
I think he's in love with the captain, and she's like, I think she's with like the other, like the hot Marino.
Wait,
and,
who's in love with the captain?
There's another Marino.
Oh, you're saying yeah. There is another Marino. There are two Marinos. There's
There's
a hot
two
Marino
Marinos.
and
There's
a
a hot
not
Marino
so
and
hot
then the
Marino.
other- the
Yeah,
other-
That's
the other
Danny, man.
Marino.
Don't be dogging Danny. Danny's good people.
Listen,
he's
sir,
great
but you
people,
gotta
but
get
he's
with the
not the
program
hot
here. He's not
Marino.
the hot Marino.
Okay.
He's the other Marino.
Yeah, I would call him the other one.
What,
Danny
so
to
who's
me.
the other
He's
one?
Danny
Who's
to me.
who's the hot one?
Well, I
Never
mean,
met
it's
the
pretty
Marinos
fucking
yet.
obvious.
Joseph is the hot Marino,
Yeah.
and Daniel is the other. If you want to look at
the other one.
Daniel's,
Yeah, just look at the MDT. Why don't you look at the photo and compare? All right,
Yeah,
there are
look
gonna
at
be
your
two
clipboard and
Marinos
take a look
there,
at
and then
that.
you compare it and you figure it out.
Check out Daniel's MDT photo.
Man, y'all wrong. Y'all all sorts of wrong
Oh,
for
we
that.
still need to update so many people's like profiles. Ugh.
Do we do that? Do we need just to schedule a photo session or something and just go ham?
I mean, if you want to occupy your time with that when you're like bored and stuff, go for it.
Yeah.
I personally, I took so many photos. I don't want to do it anymore.
Joseph Marino.
Already been there, already done.
Yeah,
that.
it would have you would have to put a last name Marino and then just put male so that it actually loads.
Yeah, Daniel Marino is his name. He's a great photo.
We have so many Marinos, to be honest. We
Yeah,
have
that's what I was trying to say,
Antonio
like 7 of
Marino,
them.
Daniel Marino, Patrick Marino, Alberto Marino, Joseph Marino, and Anthony Marino. So it's Joseph and Daniel. Those are the ones we're talking about.
I see Daniel right now. Oh God.
Hey, come on, man.
Did
Why
you even look at the photo in the MD? Look at it before
I'm
you say
looking at it
come
right
on.
now.
No, I'm talking to Manny.
I'm just saying. I know. I'm
Just
just. I
look
know
at
my
it.
man. He's got a big forehead.
Did you
like,
look
I
at
get
it?
I
Did you
get
actually look
Okay,
at it?
so
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. It's
Daniel
not.
Marino is the one that's is going out with.
No,
No.
that's the hot-
Look
no,
at the
that's
other. Look at Joseph
Joseph's the
Marino
hot
and
one.
figure out who's the hot Marino.
It's not his best photo. It's not very flattering.
I'm sure it'll look nice in the side profile, right?
Hey, he's beautiful, man. Looking.
I saw her trying to like wander into a locked area.
Who?
That girl. I saw her like trying to go into a locked door. So I went and locked it.
Let's
Or into
so
an
so
unlocked
let
door.
me ask you guys this. Let's enter the building from the side.
Okay.
Why do I run like this? Oh my god.
Do they have keys? Like,
Oh yeah, they have keys.
Yeah.
all right, make sure that that's locked. All right.
Okay, we're good.
All right, because if they're trying to run into the building, we should definitely just get on radio to be able to radio that in as soon as it happens.
Right.
Yeah, you are being hostile. I told you I couldn't give you the damn gun.
I asked you a few questions. And
What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I told you he's not here, and you're trying to get money out of me.
Well, not out of you, out of the fucking department. You no wait.
Think we're gonna give you $100 because you have to wait another day for your stuff?
Yeah, reimburse my stuff. I don't see a problem with that.
No, you can just wait till tomorrow. He'll be back and he can give you your shit.
Well, that's all you had to say, but without the fucking
That's what I
attitude.
said.
What the hell is wrong
That's
with
what I
you
told
guys?
you.
What's in your coffee? I
There's
hope
nothing in
someone
my goddamn
shits in it.
coffee. I got you little fat sack of shit coming here telling me that I need
What
to
the
give you your
fuck did
shit
you
right
say?
now.
What
fuck?
You heard what I said?
Who's fat?
This guy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And I told you the cop who arrested you is not on duty. Come back tomorrow. He'll give you your shit. We're not giving you $100 because he's not here. It's not how that works.
That's not what I'm asking for.
I'm on my
Asking
lunch
us to
break. I
Reimburse
can't
the stuff he
do
fucking
anything
took.
right now.
He's gonna give you your stuff back tomorrow.
Regresa
I hope you
mañana.
fucking crash.
Regresa mañana.
¿Tú estás bien ahí?
Is this your car out here?
Muy bien. ¿Y
Ah, qué
usted?
bueno, qué bueno.
Good.
Ah, estoy bien.
looks like
estoy
shit.
bien. I am glad you Spanish very good.
Thank you. I've been
Sí, sí, sí.
practicing.
Go, 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 go. You have a great day, okay?
You too.
Okay, okay.
Well, that
What
was
is
fun.
wrong with this guy? Yeah. Can I help you?
Sorry, I can't really hear you all that well.
Can I help?
Oh, yeah, my name is Hugo Power. I'm
Oh, sorry. Can I? Is that
I'm with
better?
the-
Can I help you?
That's better. Hugo Power with the DOJ.
What was Officer Dickhead's name?
I'm sorry. Like, why are you so rude? I'm
Hi.
like talking to this guy who's clearly like having a conversation with me, and you just barge in like that, and you
Hey,
act like
excuse
he
me,
doesn't
dickhead.
exist.
Sorry for
I
interrupting
need
you.
you to remain calm. If you want some help, you can wait in line.
Hey, what was your name, mister? Officer Dickhead?
Cage.
Cage, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye, dickhead.
All right.
Sorry, I
Well,
gotta
what
ask you.
you're with the DOJ? What's your name?
Hugo Power.
Okay, and what do you need?
I was just coming down here to make some introductions. I'm currently serving as a state attorney, prosecutor, whatever you want to call it. So just come down to make some introductions because obviously we're going to be working closely together. So just
If you
kind of drop in
want,
and say hi.
and if you're gonna be like on duty, you can like put up a little like thing with like your phone number and your name, like attorney, and then phone number, so it's easier for us to get in touch with you.
Yeah, I'm not a defense attorney. I'm a prosecutor.
Oh, you're a prosecutor. Oh, so we're
Yeah.
probably not gonna need you
So he'll
for
be on your side.
anything like that. Like,
Yeah, no, I was just dropping in to say hello, make some
Okay.
introductions. That's all. Wasn't planning
Okay.
on doing anything other than just saying hi to people.
I am Officer Reed, but you can call me Morg. I have been training the dispatchers.
Oh, that's very honorable work. And sorry, the fellow to my left here is Joe Diamond. He's currently a paralegal studying. But part of his studies, he's got to shadow a licensed attorney, so I'm just bringing him along with me.
Yeah, so I'll be working with the current attorneys, just helping them with casework, and just learning, shadowing.
I wonder if because you guys are like prosecutors, if maybe you guys couldn't like just have access to the PD to like work from here, since we actually need the building to be lively and with people in it, So I think it would make sense for you guys to like be inside of the building when you want to be.
Yeah, and I mean, the way I look at my job is that as the state attorney, we do two things, right? We prosecute criminals and help officers with their cases and give them advice and a whole bunch of other stuff. And
Mhm.
then on the other side of it, we represent the sheriff's department when it comes to civil suits and stuff like that. So
yeah, I
we're
understand
really,
that.
Yeah.
Do
So
you guys have a place that you're operating out of at this point in time?
unofficially kind of City Hall, but in terms of being accessible, obviously, I don't think there's a great way to get in touch with us when we're at City Hall.
I
so
can,
maybe if there was,
I'm gonna see if Captain Riggs is actually upstairs. Oh, he is. Give me a second. Just stay there.
Yeah, no problem.
Poppy, sir. I know you say that I think maybe you that we're not hiring any janitors, but I didn't feel like figuring out how to clean off the graffiti, so I asked this man to do it instead.
You doing it?
He did do it, but now he won't tell me unless we pay him.
Wait, he actually cleared it? Wait,
he actually cleared it, yeah. So
All
he
right,
can
hire
clean
him. Hire him under the condition that he comes up here and tells us how to remove the graffiti off the building.
Okay, he is outside right now.
Captain.
Yes,
Can you come over there with me real quick? I just want to ask you something.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give him $100 if he tells us how to do it.
Go get that man hired.
So I had an idea. I don't know if you're gonna think it's a good idea or not, but I think that it would help with, like, you know,
Right, that's what I'm saying.
it would help with
I'll go
everything.
around- Someone's
I
breaking
had two men show up here. They are with the DOJ. They're like prosecutors, for the police and stuff. And I was wondering, like, it's like super like not helpful if they're like operating out of City Hall. What do you think of letting them be inside of the building when they
Hell
like
no,
want?
I don't want those guys down
You don't
here
want
telling
them?
everybody how to fucking do shit, because that's what it'll turn into. It'll turn into them
Is it really?
micromanaging us. They keep their bitch asses up at town hall. and come
Okay.
down here to talk to us every once in a while.
Okay. All right. If you think that that's going to happen, then I guess I can tell them that they want to introduce themselves to you, though. So if you want to go outside, they just want to say, "Hey, my name is whatever, and I do this."
All right.
Wouldn't ask that, because then
might-
he's
that
gonna
might
tell
trigger
you
one.
about a man like being shred
Hey,
apart by Tiger.
So attorneys, this is the captain, Captain Riggs. He's here
You
to.
guys bar certified public defenders, or are you district lawyers?
We're
You need to
sorry.
be louder, sir. We can't
sorry.
hear you.
Sorry, Captain, you're very quiet.
I heard what he said. I'm a state attorney, so I would fall under the realm of prosecuting and defending this sheriff's
I don't
department.
think I've ever heard
Mr.
somebody call
Diamond
him
here
quiet before.
is just a paralegal, so he's just shadowing just to get a sense of how things operate.
Yeah, my role is just to help the attorneys with the legal cases and just shadow them, learn from them.
Okay, perfect. Well, what'd you say your name was there, sir?
My name's Hugo Power, and that's Joe Diamond.
All right, Hugo. Well, then nice to meet you. And
Likewise.
then Mr. Diamond, nice to meet you as well.
Good to meet you, Captain.
I guess
hopefully
that's
we'll
it.
be working. Yeah, no, we just want to stop by, say hi, and we look forward to working with you and your your department.
Maybe now's not the best time, or maybe not the best place, but it would be great to kind of sit and get a sense from you, Captain, of how you feel things best to work.
All right, let's go up to the captain's office. Bring your shadow
I'll pat them
with you.
down and let them in.
Yeah, get them searched. No weapons allowed.
All right, let me
Also,
pat you guys.
question
let me
for
pat
you guys
down
before you
on
go
the
up
exit.
to
Mm-mm.
the thingy.
Don't come in yet. I'm gonna pat you down.
Do you guys have like a phone at the courthouse, or
No, that's part of the problem. We don't.
Okay,
The only person who has a phone is the head of the DOJ in his office.
What's in there is phone by the courthouse? Is there any like phone near the areas, like a pay phone?
I think there's a payphone in
All right, let me
the
do,
Chief Justice's
raise your hand,
office,
sir.
but that's behind a locked door. So
It would be
I
nice to
thought
have an
I told her
animation
about
of like
getting the phone at the
patting people
courthouse. Who
down for
knows?
like weapons and shit.
it'd be really helpful.
We'll see how it goes.
oh, getting a phone at the courthouse would be so helpful.
Yeah.
Then we could just
All right, you guys are clear to come in. Follow me.
Thank you.
All right, this way. I'll get the door. Okay.
All right, I'll walk you guys in there.
Did you hear me already or no? Yeah, I heard you. Was it doing all right? Let's try to make sure I use all the tank. Morgan told me to use all the tank and said no, so the officers get used to it. So I'm just gonna go with what they said.
All right, so go ahead and prod away. Ask whatever questions you want.
Well, I guess. Oh,
I know. I'm glad to help
is
you
there?
in case they need help with
Maybe you
your
know this better than I do.
time
Is there,
codes.
I think like what needs to happen is they need to have an academy.
Why do you look
right?
like that, Hopper? Are you turning into a hippie? What's going
Oh
on?
no. Me.
You
and the
exercising?
No. Actually, me and the cats are supposed to go undercover, and I bought the headband, but unfortunately, I only had enough money for the headband, and when I tried to put on more clothes, they told me it was more than I could afford, and I basically had to be left
don't
as
they
this
pay
in the
you?
car. Yeah, they do. I just thought I had enough money. I was actually $2 short.
But if you're
so it's
going
just my-
undercover, then you shouldn't wear the thing that you're gonna wear undercover. Like, you shouldn't be
Well,
walking around
yeah,
the
but
fucking
it was my
station
first
with it.
time going. Well, yeah, it was my first time going undercover, so he wanted us to buy some clothes. So, and I wasn't really prepared for it. It kind of all happened so quickly, and next thing I know,
Always have money on you for clothing. I change 5 times a
Yeah.
day.
Oh my gosh, 5 times?
Yeah, don't you see I'm wearing different shoes now and I'm not wearing pants or leg warmers? I changed.
Yeah, well, isn't it Skirt Monday or
It
something?
is Skirt Monday, but I was wearing pants and a skirt, which is technically still a skirt.
But pants and a skirt, does that?
I was still wearing this skirt. I just had pants under.
Weren't you hot in it then with the pants?
Yeah, that's why I took them off.
So how much
Hey,
money do you
Hopper.
think you spend? Yeah.
Hopper.
I don't know, cigarette tax.
Hopper.
We have some
Hopper. Hopper.
Yeah.
Who are you whispering?
Yeah.
All right, who's that guy over there? Why is he always in a bad mood? That one, like, kind of behind you.
The one to the left.
The one kind of diagonal to you.
In the yellow.
What?
Right, the one in the yellow.
No, the one, the officer, the only officer here. Why? Who is that guy, and why is he so angry?
I'm gonna be honest. It's my first time seeing him. Let me in
He,
here.
he literally came to the front desk and started like calling people that were trying to talk to the police fat. He's like,
"What?
Get out of my face, you fat ass."
He was just shaming everybody?
Like, he was not shaming. It was more like a, I don't know, man. Like
were
he
they
was
fat?
like he was the one in the middle, yeah. But like it was almost like he was like high on coke or something. He was like so aggressive.
How can I help you guys?
I was just wondering, why is he so angry? That's all.
I mean, he may have been upset that he had to stay at the station while we got to go and play dress up, as the captain said.
What happened?
Wait, so the captain like tell him stay here while we go play dress up?
No, but I mean that could be a possible reason.
But did the captain tell him to stay at the station?
Oh no! But I mean, it's possible he's a cadet and that he just kind of doesn't know what to do, or he's waiting for another cadet.
Oh, okay. Are you like an FTO or something, Hopper? Come on, Hopper.
No.
Just fucking get it together.
I'm still a cadet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe you should like try to make friends with him. But like a rabid dog, he bites. Okay, so you should
So
know
kinda
that.
just keep
Yeah,
the
maybe.
leash short then?
Yeah, try to ask him some things and then tell me gossip about it.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, just go do
He's a
that.
rabid dog. If he bites, should I put him down?
Yeah, you should definitely put him down.
Okay. Only if he bites.
Yes.
Okay.
What if there's a serial killer who
How's it going?
who
Yeah, it's
puts
going all right.
bodies in other people's motel rooms?
Cage. Charlie Cage. Yeah.
Charlie Cage.
That's
That's what we're
terrifying.
hopefully
To be
going to try
caged.
to forward onto some officers to figure out.
Oh, and that means I'm innocent as well.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, unless you did both of them. In that case, that would just
I
be
didn't do
awful.
either
But
of
I
them,
don't think
so-
you did it.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
You don't seem guilty. Usually, you can tell when people are guilty.
I'm no murderer. I wouldn't hurt anyone.
All right, we need to go gossip in the cafeteria real quick. We have to.
See anything in here.
We have to gossip in the
Do
cafeteria.
you want somebody to just come meet you outside?
Yeah, that would be actually amazing.
Okay,
if they
okay.
can.
Hey, they can meet
Let
at the back,
me,
which is safer, right?
Hi, Muffy. I love you.
Hi, Joy.
I think they're leaving, I guess.
Oh no!
Wait,
can you go meet them
Joy?
outside? Because she's having
Okay.
issues seeing inside.
Yeah.
Joy?
So
I think
no,
the
I
lights
think
are
they're
too
both
bright in
like
here
someone
for
in the
her.
back.
Joy, not Choi.
Oh, so
Did you call her Joy? What the fuck did you call
No,
her?
I
sir? How you
said
doing?
joy, but I think it's just
Yeah,
the way that I
Joy.
said it. She
So,
sounded,
what can I do
she
for
like
you?
heard it wrong.
Listen, we gotta go gossip in the cafeteria. It's urgent. We have to
Okay,
take a break.
okay.
You have to, Manny. We have to go to the cafeteria.
Just a janitor.
Oh, okay. Sir, do you mind waiting like 2 to 3 minutes at the most?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, what's your name, boss?
William. Most folks.
Manny, you're working too much.
I'm sorry, William. Just hang tight. We'll be right back.
Who's available for advice?
What happened?
I don't know.
I remember.
All right. I feel there is a little bit
water
of danger. Water cooler. There's a little bit of danger because like the vents can like pick up shit that we're gossiping about it here. But I just met the most aggressive officer and I have no idea why he is so angry. His name is Officer Cage, and frankly, it's that guy that called the one fat outside. And we need to figure out. You didn't see that?
No.
Who was at the
that's
front
okay,
desk?
John Duty.
You wait, literally, because he doesn't know how to put himself in the MDT. He's probably.
Oh,
a
I was
cadet.
gonna say,
Well, listen,
half the officers don't put themselves in
yeah,
the MDT, which is
so,
another problem.
Maybe give him incentive for it, but it was that guy at the front desk that it was like telling the three people that had baseball bats. Remember when we went around the building because we thought that they were going to enter the building? So that officer that was just telling them like you're fucking fat, leave the fucking station and shit like that. Like so angry.
God.
He was like so angry, and we need to figure out if he's been getting into the evidence locker to do cocaine because his fucking behavior is straight up cokehead behavior.
Okay, first, you gotta show us where the evidence locker
I haven't really explored
so
the
we
area,
can
so I
watch
don't even know where it is.
Yeah. So his name is like Officer Cage, which I won't forget because he acts like he needs to be in one.
True. Okay, where is the evidence locker though?
He's like down. I told Hopper to like
Oh,
try to
the
get
evidence.
to know
It's that door that's like right to the left of us, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
So what you thinking? What's your plan? You got a
So
plan?
what I'm thinking is like we try to get as much intel as possible if he's ever done drugs or like something. We just ask him randomly questions that sound like the same question asked by different people. When was the last time you've seen cocaine in your life?
Okay, that's a good one.
All right, that's a great one.
Yeah.
And try to see if he's like gonna snap. You know?
Yeah.
Because if he's high, he's just gonna snap. So.
I like this.
Uh-huh.
I'm all over this. I'm all over this.
Mhm. All
This is
right,
good.
so I guess like let's try to get to know him, and then we regroup here in the cooler when we have enough gossip about him.
Okay.
I'm gonna find out more about him when I see him.
Well, time I was doing an investigation into an entire branch of the PD for corruption.
That was very important.
William.
That's the reason why I needed to pull you from doing your.
100%,
He
that
was
is
super
important. You ain't
important.
wrong. All right, Mr. William, how can I help you, sir?
Minor, less than 10 transactions from the bank, and essentially just, fuck me over and fuck
You mean
over my entire case.
The judge?
No, the district attorney.
Just out of curiosity, what is the district attorney doing, giving you that stuff? Shouldn't that?
District attorney stepped in and shut down my corruption.
Is Apple just fucking with Cage? I don't even know who he is. Who is that guy? I thought it was funny that he was like so upset about shit. So I'm just trying to.
Can't comprehend what's being said.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just trying to fuck with him because
argued, then
he's
you can have a nice
vulnerable.
attorney, but he gets roadblocked by a judge who.
Fuck with him because it seems like he's a hothead.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I'm looking forward to the DOJ being up and running. I'm a big fan of being in and out of court. A lot of the captains are a big fan about being in and out of court.
You know, I agree with you, but as someone who's seen a lot of litigation, there's a very high value on understanding how to negotiate a good plea deal too. So.
Well, I mean, it's hard for us to here's the thing, right? It's hard for us to fucking plan anything when it comes to waiting for the DOJ to get up and running with judges and stuff like that. I mean, some of the stuff that
I'm just trying to stop people from interrupting the meeting, so that's why I'm at the door right now.
say that if people not guilty, that they can be.
I feel like if there isn't a person actively watching the door of the captain's office when the captain is in a meeting, people just fucking walk in, which it's kind of like strange to me because it's a locked door. It is a locked door, and behind that door there are people having a conversation.
Well, no contest in most definitions is, you know, you're accepting the charges, but you're not admitting guilt. So the burden of proof still remains. Yeah.
I mean, what if these people want to challenge shit? You know what I mean? I mean, most of the time when you ask someone if they're guilty or not guilty, they don't fucking say anything.
Yeah. You know, then you just hold them until they say something.
How is
yeah, there's a lot of merit to what the Chief Justice is currently proposing. I think that
has Kyle played Pred at all since he started like on 1985
but
or
also accessible and not overly complicated, right? So, I think, at least if you ask me, I think for certain crimes like felonies and stuff like that, I think people should have the opportunity to plead their innocence if they believe they are such. But also, my experience, most of those cases can usually be taken care of.
why is this music so low?
The
It
amount of
smells like it's
litigation
coming
that
out
would
of a
come out of it
television.
should really only be focused on cases
we
that
can't
are
change here.
complex.
You have to
It's
go to
not
the liquor
loud
store
enough.
down the street.
Okay, so can
Yeah,
I change
only-
clothes
the
there
only
to like
unif-
to
the
the
only
police
Alright, I
outfit
get
I had?
you. Yeah, I look forward to seeing everything up and running.
The only uniforms that are in
Yeah,
there
and so
are
in the
ones for
meantime,
we just changed the clothing.
how can we best
Maybe I
help
do
out
83
as a
now.
representative of the state?
1983 top
I'm not
hits.
sure if
Oh, no,
there's
you have to
anything
do that in
we
the
can do if
clothing
there's no
store.
court cases. I
I'll
mean,
have
right
to
now
buy
we're
new
currently
clothes
teaching
every
everybody how to
time.
process basic charges
No,
and
you can take
RS
off
and
those clothes and
PC
hang 'em up
and
in the
getting them up
clothing
to date
store.
on case law so that they can know what the fuck
Yeah, I
they're
just
doing
hope
out
it
there.
doesn't get lost or stolen.
Can we assist with any of that in terms of just offering
hide
advice
stuff
or
really well.
consulting
I
or
mean,
whatever?
if you guys are around and want to talk to officers about shit, be my guest.
I'm
But they're
trying to
only
find
going to
some
learn
nooks and
through
cranny over
doing.
there.
Oh, I totally agree. But yeah,
we have
I'm,
a few officers that are teaching a group of the new hopefuls how to properly articulate RS
There's a little
and PC.
closet where they'll like have a
Understanding
lady
when
who
they
comes
can
and
bring
brings you your
somebody in
stuff.
We
for
definitely
interview
need
and when they have to ask someone to come
more phones, I think.
I have a question for you, Captain.
More different
So if a case does go
more
to court,
phones
how confident
that,
are you
like,
that your officers,
if the line is busy, it's directed to a different
are able
phone on
to
a different
articulate
like desk.
their side of things, the reason for the arrests? Well, that's a problem. Yeah.
Oh, this guy's really loud.
Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, we really want to help you. Right, and I think that's one of the things we want to help you with is helping
subs,
you guys properly
1,569.
articulate, the reasoning behind the charges. For
I see
any
why you
given
guys haven't
case,
subscribed ever since.
Just so they don't, you know.
Well, you know
just
what
so
would be
one of the officers
better
doesn't go to
than
court, and once
569?
they're stood up there,
Probably
they lost for words,
1,669.
They say
That
two
would
different
be real nice.
stories. They're not able to confidently articulate what exactly happened and have the confidence to stand by the charges they gave.
What about 6,969? That would be even nicer.
Well, I mean, I would hope so if he's planning on being an attorney, but
I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
like I said, I'm here. I don't want to say volunteering because obviously I'm hired. Volunteering to help however I can to help raise the confidence.
And fucking Muffy is happy too because she has people to work with and stuff. I don't know what happened to all the other like dispatchers.
Whatever it might
Out of
be.
all
So,
honesty,
just
I have no idea what
training
happened.
aid,
Maybe they're on
whatever
a
you
taking a
guys
break.
need in the
I feel like
meantime until the
Jasper is just
situation
scared.
obviously someone's being processed.
Jasper is just scared once I told him that he'd be the one leading dispatch. He just never showed up
Really
again.
want to stay out of the
I mean, yeah, you
the
guys,
idea
if you're
that
looking for something to do, I mean, I don't have a problem with you talking to the officers.
Jasper is scared. I need to talk to Ginger.
All right. Well, if that's okay by you, then I guess.
Of course, I'm gonna have to get it approved by the other captains as well to see how they want to do things. But for me, I don't care. I think it's helping people out. You'll have to talk to detective. You'll have to talk to Captain Ace or Captain Harper at some point.
Of course. All right. Well, for the remainder of the day, do you want us to just mull around and socialize? Do you want us to get out of your hair? What would you like?
I mean, for the time being, it's just me here. I don't care. You guys can do what you want if you want to mingle around with the people here.
All right. Well, yeah, I'd like to get to know some officers, get some firsthand, feedback from them, and be able to be there for any questions they might have. And
I
I've
wonder
got a
how
pretty good
different
rapport with
the
Justice so
SOPs
far,
on this server are
I
gonna
can
be to
easily
No
relay
Pixels as far as
concerns or
like
questions and stuff like that.
like what things what things on this server call for like different SOPs. Like probably like unit response limits is gonna be a big one. Because the cars are so fucked. I feel like 3 units max should actually be the norm.
Yeah, that's how we do it in Vice, right there. And you too there, Shadow. Keep up the good work.
You too, Captain. We appreciate your time.
Yeah, don't worry. I didn't forget about you.
Yeah, I'll walk
You
around.
smell nice. You smell nice, man. You smell nice. All right, get them all their shit and then get them the hell out of here. Whatever they're doing.
Just hold on one moment. Captain, are you taking any more people up here? Or
I need to be.
maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's people downstairs. I'm not sure. I was just keeping
To get to
people
that
from
commercial,
actually
I gotta get to
entering the
that
place.
91. I gotta get to the 91.
Did he say I need to get to 91?
91.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get to 91? What does that mean? It's like,
Part, but like when they're doing the comms for the chases
what does
and
that
stuff,
even
I
mean?
just
Isn't
kinda
that
tune it
6
out
years from now?
No.
It said there's multiple individuals.
So yeah, the captain
He
said we were good to
yeah, he said
socialize,
24 hours.
get to know some
Yeah,
people.
20 over 24 hours.
Yeah, as far as like what I
And,
asked
Usually
him
if they
notes that I have say that
to
it was
perhaps
impounded on
make the like to make the
Oh,
building more lively, maybe have you guys
misunderstood
hang out
by
here from
24.
time to
Okay,
time.
okay.
Yeah.
He said no.
So if you just come back bright and early first thing
Yeah, I
tomorrow morning,
mean,
we'll be happy to take care of you.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I'm
All right.
just here to socialize and get to know
Thanks
some
for the
people.
key out,
And
money.
if there's a space that people want to come and chat with us, maybe we can have like a desk to sit behind temporarily, or even if it's I know there's
Did
a,
he say
a
that?
lounge chair. No, he did not say that.
Oh yeah, no,
clarify.
he doesn't want
I'm
that.
just going off what
he
you're
just
oh, right.
he said no for reasons which I agree with. After he explained. First of all,
I know
you guys
he's
could
trying
get
to keep fingers out of the pie.
Yeah, exactly. First, you guys could get conflicted just by hearing things that you're not supposed to hear. Let's say you're trying to represent someone. It's just like it's hard to actually and then you're conflicted out of something just because you overheard something. Also,
I don't think we like as prosecutors we wouldn't fall into that. Defense attorneys.
Because you, essentially
come back here.
he thinks police should stay in a police building and the lawyers should stay in a lawyer building. That's what he said.
Hey, I don't
Mhm.
disagree. I just wish
Yeah.
there were better lines of
Yeah.
communication so that we could easily
Mhm.
contact each other. So
Yeah, probably they need to invent something like
they just need to
thinking
run a
maybe like
phone
a
line.
walkie-talkie, maybe like
A radio would be great.
yeah, it would be,
Mm.
wouldn't it? Yeah. So far, we're like bound to our desks because we do not have walkie-talkies, although they were invented in '82 and implemented in the police force in Los Angeles in '82 as well. Yep, it was '82. Anyway. We don't have those though because we don't have money. We barely have any budget money. In the beginning, they were like hiring people and asking them for money for their hiring process. So that's why we don't have those.
Charitable donations.
Yeah. So we're poor at the moment. you want to come with me, sir?
Oh, sure.
All right. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And if you leave your, well, you guys are like working for the police, so it's not necessary. But if there are attorneys that would like to be called for like cell reps and stuff like that, they're welcome to leave their phone numbers over here by the wanted posters.
We'll let them know.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss.
All right. Goodbye.
Robbery in progress. I guess it's a 24/7 or whatever hell is happening over there.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where I don't pay entirely too much attention to every single thing like heavily, just because right now the tools we have just can't support it
What's
right
going
now.
on?
Oh, he was just saying that like we were just talking a little bit about like the radio and stuff and like
I was trying to find the location of like the robbery in progress, but I couldn't see it on the radar.
Yeah,
so I
it
was
doesn't-
asking them, and
yeah, I was
actually
telling him that he's
told me,
probably
I
used
probably
to
said
a
like
much
10,
more
9, and
advanced
and I told him like, hey, what's the last 20 of that robbery? And I guess 210 will let me know. And I'll ask for 77s. But it seems like everyone's preoccupied with that 1080 early with the box truck.
Okay. Well, like I said, it's horrible.
Yeah, I told him
It's
he's probably
horrible,
used to
but-
a much more advanced system and like has to really lower the expectations right now while we're working out the new technology.
Yeah.
Lowering it right now as we speak.
Yeah, I mean, you can lower the expectation, but also if you feel like you know, police comms should improve, then you should actually expect them to improve and try to
Yeah,
get
just talk
them
to
to
them.
improve, you know.
Just talk to the
you know?
officers who you feel like if you hear like, hey, could you communicate more with me, this and this? Yeah, feel free to
Yeah,
talk
because
to
like
them.
depending on like who's on duty, you'll see that there's a world of difference when they are on duty as far as like
Hey,
communications.
Lord, I can hear you all over here.
Oh, sorry. We'll go somewhere else. I'm whispering right now.
Yeah.
I get it. This place has very thin walls.
Yeah.
It does, yes.
And
But
the
yeah, that's
voices
kind of one of
travel
those
through
things
the vents.
where I think once we have an academy and people are more on the same page, I think that's when things will improve a bit. I also feel like once the captains finish the SOPs and it gets more people on the same page, that's also when things will improve a bit.
Yeah.
Understood.
The SOPs though have been like thrown out of a window for some reason or something, so that's gonna take a little bit.
Oh, do you ever get word of the janitor or no? Because I see the Sith Warriors over there too.
Yeah, I think we hired a janitor.
I've got a lot of scrubbing for him, but you know, thanks for letting me know.
Standard operating procedures. It's just like a guideline of like how every police officer should like act on the field and stuff. It's like a general guideline for that relates to things.
All right, let me run that here.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Might be a bit of debris on those fingers, playboy.
I was
I'm a
just
damn
like
homeless man.
just standing here. This is my spot
Oh.
to stand.
Yeah, run this here.
Yeah.
I like to stand here. Are you
You
gonna
know,
be here
sir,
for long? Because I
because you
kind of like
lied, that's gonna be another charge.
want to fuck with basic.
How did you think that was gonna go for you? How did you think it was gonna go lying about your goddamn? Get your ass over here.
I don't even know why I lied. I ain't done nothing
I don't
wrong.
either, motherfucker. That you just going to jail
Shit.
longer now. We were gonna find out.
I think I want to follow.
But I'm gonna just process this guy.
I wanna follow him and just stand there and say, "This is my standing spot, like a predator
Yeah, fuck you.
in the jungle." This is my standing spot right here.
Perfect. Why'd you lie to me? I'm a nice guy.
I don't know. I do not know. I did nothing wrong. I had no reason to lie, but I still did.
This song is so extra. I don't like it.
All right. Well, let's see.
making you work for your paycheck, player.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Since you
Come
don't do
on.
much of that. The rest of damn innocent, law-abiding citizens like myself.
It's kind of an asshole.
Why can't we have gum or candy in the cells? That's...
Yeah, I know. He needs it. He needs
What
some
the,
gum. You
what the
telling
fuck
me?
you trying to say?
I smell it breath from here.
All right. You know, that's real mean. You kind of an asshole.
Man, fuck you.
All right, let's see. You going to jail? I hope you know that.
Huh?
You going to jail, motherfucker.
For what charges?
You are getting fleeing and eluding
Why?
because you did attempt to run across the street.
As soon as y'all told me you was a po-po, I stopped.
No, motherfucker. You
I
saw the
did.
lights. You saw the lights and cars. You literally ran
But I
past
was
the
in the
lights
back
and
of the
cars
truck.
and
How am I?
uniforms.
You know how dark it is in that motherfucker?
And then you ran past us. So
Oh,
you
guys,
wasn't
I
in the
just
truck
got
no
a
more.
I just got a
Yeah, 'cause
UPD
y'all went after someone
announcement
else. I thought you were
from
going
No
after someone
Pixel
else. You
saying
went for me. Now
tackling is back.
You got across the street. I don't know about none of that shit.
Stop, playboy.
You stopped, huh?
Can tackle people
Y'all
again.
didn't have to tase me or nothing.
You didn't have to because you knew that ass was
Because
getting
I
got.
stopped. Because I
You
stopped.
knew that
That
ass
that's what
was
lady.
getting got.
Lady, did I
motherfucker.
stop? Did I stop?
Eventually.
Off my own accord, I
Eventually,
did.
yeah,
I did
that
stop.
is
Motherfucker,
true.
you
but
got across the
it was
street.
a while, let me tell
You
you.
busted my balls for no reason, brother.
All right, I'll tell you what. We'll see what we can work with you on. Come here.
Why is there a bird in here?
It's dead. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's very okay. All right.
Something died again.
No, it's just a bird. It's just a bird.
Another one?
No, I personally think that tackling should come. I'm happy about that change, to be honest with you.
Hey, what's good, boss?
Not much, just having a cigarette.
So is your name Morg, or is it short for something, or is it
It's Morgan.
actual name? Morgan. All right, all right. That gentleman came back that got into it with the Officer Cole. He came back again, wanting his stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think Cole's gonna snap. I think this is our opportunity. Oh. So I'm just waiting for him. Cole's outside right there. As soon as
Hopper.
he comes back in,
Hopper.
I'm gonna hit him with that question.
Hopper. What is it?
What is what?
About the guy? What did you find out? Cage.
So, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot his name, but he was really into like some murder report. Yeah,
Murder
he was like really into this report that somebody came into, and like he was really talking to them about how somebody was forcing them to kill somebody, hide a body, and something with a toilet, and he was just really invested into that. So I don't know if he's got like. I don't know if he's just like super mean, but it seems like he's just super strict because he's, I guess, because he's also a cadet, so I think he's just trying to be in his best behavior or
In
something.
his
and
best
just
behavior, like you
impress.
have no idea how he treated that guy.
Yeah, I think
it was like it was almost as if all three of those people in the lobby had fucked his mom, and not called her the next day.
Is it possible they did?
I don't know. Maybe I should ask him.
I mean,
Do you
yeah,
think I
can,
should
can
ask
go
him?
find him. Yeah, ask him. Yeah, that would make sense because I feel like that's a reasonable thing to lash out
to-
on if someone fucked your mom.
Yeah. Why don't you bring him up here then?
Yeah. What was it? It was Cage, right?
Cage, Officer Cage. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna throw Hopper under the bus. I'm gonna say Hopper thought that you were upset at those people out there because like they fucked your mom and didn't call her the next day. I'm gonna fuck with Hopper so hard right now. Zelda. I never played a single Zelda game in my fucking life, guys. I'm sure that I would enjoy it because like so many people like it, so there must be a reason. But never. Perception, thanks so much for the 10 months, dude. I appreciate it. You would have thought that I moved up from 1,569, but it didn't really move. Maybe it's because it's a resub.
So I think he got so overwhelmed that
What?
I think he just went off duty. I think he just got like so flustered or something because like I don't see him anywhere. He's nowhere around the office, and last time I checked,
Why the fuck is
everybody
he
who's
so
punched
angry?
in- I have no idea. Oh, there he is. Why is he not punched in?
Oh, never mind, Hopper. Let's leave that for another day.
Okay.
Time for what's the plan?
Hey, speak up just
You
a little
know
bit for
what?
me.
You know what?
attention
I'll
to you,
speak to you later. I'll speak to you later, player, okay?
No, but I'm saying I remember you. Don't you
No,
remember me?
no. I'll
You don't know
speak
me.
to you later, player.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
know
do
me.
know you. I
Yeah,
do.
you know
Hey,
me.
miss, I'm gonna
Hello.
speak to you.
Yeah,
because-
what's going on?
So my motherfucking friend is locked up in here. Can I go visit his ass?
You could do it in prison, not at the station. No.
Shit.
Uh,
What if I'm his lawyer then right now, player? Come on.
Are you a bar certified lawyer?
I mean, sure. Let me check my part.
Are you a bar certified lawyer?
Here we go.
Okay. Well, what's the difference?
What the fuck are you doing?
That's Maurice. That's right. I knew it was starting with
Hey,
him.
Poppy baby, what's going on,
He's
darling?
trying to get in the cells because one of his friends is down
Get the
there.
fuck out of
and
here,
he gave me a
Maurice.
paper that says he's a lawyer. Look at this. This says I'm a lawyer.
Hey, Poppy, listen to me. My friend's up in the back. Can you tell me what he's being charged for?
No.
Why not?
It's none of your business.
Am I speaking to you? Is your name
Just go
Poppy?
out. Hey, do not disrespect my. Oh
Maurice,
no.
hold up.
No. Do not disrespect my dispatchers. You need to apologize right now, Maurice.
Shit, I'm sorry, sugar.
I accept it.
Anyway,
Then-
Poppy, what's going on with all the hostility, baby? You used to love me. I remember our late night phone calls.
No. What phone calls? I sleep under a desk.
Shit, you more homeless than me. God damn.
Are you on drugs again, Mr. William Duke Wellington? Are you on drugs again?
My name is
Okay.
Duke Wellington.
Oh no, I'm talking about the guy behind you.
Just go wait across the street for your friend. all
For the
right,
record, I
Maurice?
was not on drugs previously either, ma'am.
Okay.
Hey, Poppy, you see this? This ice cream here is sentimental to my ass because you gave it to me on our first date.
You still have it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Of course I do, baby. I love
I
you.
never went on a. Do not date. I never went on a date with Maurice.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like you have.
Yeah, it
but
kinda
why,
sounds like you did.
Why are you
No,
lying on that?
No, we just buried my dog.
Huh?
The ice cream was a beautiful gesture.
Poppy,
bury my dog.
I was gonna say, why are you lying on your pussy?
No, bury my dog.
Why are you
and I
lying on your
cried.
pussy, Poppy?
Shit, someone else was getting buried as well.
Easy, Maurice. Easy.
Anyway, can you tell me what my friend is getting arrested for?
No, I
please?
cannot.
Come on, I'm just
Illegal
asking, man.
things.
Is it
It's
your friend whose
illegal.
name also starts with the M? What's his name? Marshall? Marshall?
Man, I
Was it
can
the
make
dude
you
that
lose
saw
your
you
job
get
right now.
Wow,
player.
look at this paper all crumpled up in his hand.
that's what I
that looks
I
so
told you
cool.
you should be careful who you talking to, didn't I? I told you.
You have to go change.
So you were a Fed the whole time, player?
I ain't no Fed. I'm dispatch.
Oh, hello.
Same motherfucking thing, isn't it?
Well, maybe to you, but you didn't take my advice, did you?
I mean, I did, because I'm clean. And I ain't
Oh,
selling.
are you now? If I pull up your record right now, what am I gonna find?
License plate ending in 814.
You're gonna find previous, but I'm clean right now, player, is what I'm saying. Come check my ass, motherfucker. I ain't got nothing on
I
me
ain't.
but
Listen, that ain't my
cigarettes.
part. I don't do that, dog.
Yeah, by
that ain't me.
Maryland and Bay City.
Shit.
Okay, it's a black two.
Anything else we can help you
Today
with, Maurice?
purple day? Not really. It's skirt
let me see
day.
my
See,
signs
he's
real
wearing a
quick.
skirt.
Okay.
And so is he
shit.
over there. It's a
You
skirt
about to be broke?
Monday.
No, but that. Thanks for letting me know. Have a good day, okay?
I don't know.
You need a loan?
Goodbye.
When the fuck do I need to pay this thing? I've got a fine for $250. I don't even know what it's for.
What's your last name?
Washington, player, you know me.
Boulevard westbound.
My bad, my bad.
210 from dispatch. I already called the tow truckers and they're about to go to it right
Damn. That's why I fell in love with you. God damn, look at the thighs on you.
I'm going to. Shut the fuck up, Maurice.
Where you
Alright,
going,
Maurice.
baby?
I'm going to go exercise in the back.
Charlie
Shit, come to
Sheen.
the under pressure.
Oh, I
get
can
even
see
more.
that.
You gotta pay your $250 fine by May 19th, dog.
Shit, what for?
Hey, can I ask you something real quick, Simon?
Oh, sure. You need to go somewhere else, or is it here fine?
No, it's fine. Okay. Actually, if you want to come, Muffy, real quick, let's go in the debriefing room real quick. I gotta
Is a
ask you
police officer
something.
government property?
Yeah,
God
there's something
damn.
wrong.
Yeah, I want to ask something. It's gonna be a really strange request, but I need you to say that back to me.
I think I was tweaking off.
Okay.
I want you to say, give me a minute here.
Oh,
Yeah, but then you come haul my ass down again. Like, hey. Listen. Is your ass still slinging, man?
are you telling me something right now, or?
I want you to say something, okay? You gotta
Oh,
say
just
it.
anything?
You gotta, yeah, but like you got to say it all, okay? And this is not like a prank or anything. I just want you to say it.
Okay, I don't know what I'm going to be saying, but I'll just say it right now that I think I'm doing all right for my job.
Yeah, you
Is
were.
there anything else
You
that
were.
I'd let you know?
Listen, I need you to repeat it. All right, exactly what I'm going to say.
I'm only here to ask why.
Okay.
I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll. Because I have one speed, one gear. I survived because I'm me.
Okay.
Say I was banging 7-gram rocks. Just say it.
I was banging 7-gram rocks
And finishing them because that's how I roll.
and finishing them because that's how I roll.
Because I have one speed, one gear.
Because I got one speed and one gear.
I survive because I'm me.
I survive because I'm me.
Tiger blood.
Tiger blood. You say tiger or haggard?
Yeah, no, just tiger blood.
Oh, tiger blood.
I am never gonna financially recover. From
Did you say financially recover from this?
I said I will never financially recover from this.
From what?
I don't know. I just thought we were talking about tigers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's it. I get bored really easily, and sometimes I call people over to say like random things at me just so I can be like, yeah, I could stay on duty for another 15 minutes.
What
Can
do
you
you
say
do when
that
you're
one
off
more time?
duty?
I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll.
Say, I was banging 7-gram rocks because that's how I finished them because that's how I roll.
If anybody ever asks you, like, where were you or where have you been, can you just make that your answer?
Okay, I was banging 7 grams of rock. That's how. What was the last thing again?
I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll. I got one speed, one gear. And I survived because I'm me. No, it's a lot to think, but I feel like
Yeah, that was a lot.
I feel like if you make this the standard answer to where were you or where have you been, you're gonna go so far in life.
Before you said gram or ram?
7
Gram
gram. 7 grams.
Oh, 7
you
gram.
Know?
7
I was
grams.
banging 7 gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll.
I was
have
banging 7
one
gram
speed.
rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll. I got 1 speed and 1 gear because I
survived because I'm me. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, you know, it's a lot to it's a lot to say, but you know, I feel like I'm like gonna help you out so much just with that.
Sure.
Yeah, where have you been?
what will
like
that help with me?
nobody. It's just something I came up with. I'm a poet.
And don't we all know it?
Yeah.
What is this shit, man?
Go ahead and send it.
Don't make a scene in here.
Like if some civilian comes to
Hold on, I need
you,
to look up a plate. Hold on.
Explain yourself.
if some civilian comes to you, if some civilian comes to you and asks you why weren't you at the table or something like that, that is the best answer that you could give them.
Oh, will do.
Really.
Talking sense, man.
Unregistered.
Can you imagine somebody just shows up at the front desk and like, where the fuck you guys not working? Where were you? And he just hits them with that.
That man is in love with me.
Unregistered. There's no vehicle matching that in our database.
Do you want me to beat him up?
No. Gerald, no.
Because I don't think I could.
Yeah, I don't think you could either. Although you
Now,
have a
did
really
he
thick
did
forehand.
he sound
You
like
broke your
Charlie
nose.
Sheen, guys? To me, he sounded
I've
like
often
him.
be told my forehead's my best part of my body.
You know what?
Well, it's certainly hard.
Let me show you guys this
Sorry. At least something is.
kind of mix. I love this one. Let me show it to you guys real quick. Like all the best like quotes. Somebody in here? There can't be someone in here right now. They're not okay. This is I come back to this from time to time. I remember when I first watched this though, years ago, almost a lifetime ago when it first came out.
But however,
Am I going this way? Oh, okay, right there. Look, don't worry.
dumb motherfucker ain't here.
Shut up. Okay, hi. Yeah, I got you. You can, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I love the answer to like, bro, Charlie Sheen, just the fact that he responded to the question, are you bipolar? I'm by winning. That's never like, I will never remember this man for any, like people will remember him for every movie he's made, but no, I will remember this as the man that said, I'm by winning to the question, are you bipolar? Are you bipolar? I'm by winning. Bro, the stun lock on that lady's, like, if you actually watch the real interview, like, without the songify and everything, like, bro, that woman was so stun locked by everything. She was so stun locked. Like, actually, so fucking stun locked. That was bipolar answer.
I fucking hate the man, alright? You're fucking bringing us down. I care.
Such a good
I will remember Charlie Sheen for having said, I'm by winning to the question, are you bipolar? Just as I will remember Katy Perry, not as a singer, not as the fireworks lady or the chapstick lady. I will remember Katy Perry for unironically asking a physicist the question, is math related to science? That is what I will remember her for.
Don't worry about that. You need access.
She was not making a joke. She was talking to Neil deGrasse Tyson. She was having like a manic episode where she started like live streaming her house, and then she like shaved her head and shit, and it was all on YouTube. And then she had these like these like live therapy sessions where she would just cry for hours sitting with a therapist while a bunch of people watched. And then she called Neil deGrasse Tyson to her house for whatever reason, and he showed up, and she wanted him to explain to her like the universe and stuff. And then I don't know, I watched that shit live, by the way. Out of nowhere comes out of her mouth, is math related to science? And he was like, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just a little bit.
You know, I mean, well, okay, so did they
we got
flee?
the one guy. We got the one guy that jumped out of that truck. Right, we got him inside.
Okay.
You can find that shit on YouTube if you guys look for it. Katy Perry is math related to science, or like Katy Perry, Neil deGrasse Tyson, and you'll be able to actually like.
I'm sorry, sir. Look,
How are you still
believe
down
in you.
here,
I think
Becker?
that you can make a difference, all right?
Hey, what's going on, Miss
Oh,
Moore?
how the hell are you still down here, Becker?
I'm 42 years old,
Okay.
but I'll still
What do you
beat
mean?
your
I'm
ass.
gonna go
I mean, you're.
ahead and-
What are you doing here in the
Yeah, I look
cells
good
for
for
the
my
past
age.
like hour?
Oh,
What's
no,
going
the
on?
problem is
Hey,
that
look
guy
at all
back
these
there.
criminals that
Are
I
you
caught
are you
today.
struggling?
One
Do you
dumb
need help?
fuck,
Great
two
work,
dumb fuck.
Captain.
No.
Yeah, I didn't steal anything,
Fuck
alright?
your ass,
Sir,
big
I'm
boy.
gonna need you to back the
What
fuck
the
up from
hell?
the bars.
Alright.
Back the,
You're gonna have a
what do you mean
cellmate.
back up from the bot?
Think I'm not
Back
No,
up
I
from
don't want
the
to
bars. You're gonna have
You
a
can put
fucking
him somewhere else. You can put him somewhere
Sir,
else.
you're getting a fucking cellmate.
man.
Back the
Sorry.
fuck up or you're gonna get
Put him
tased.
No, you're great. I'm just saying, like,
Sir,
you
you
need
will
help.
get
Okay,
fucking
all right, okay,
tased.
I'm
right.
here.
You better
All
back
right,
your
come
ass
with
up,
me
don't
there,
get
sir.
Oh, sorry.
Let's
sorry.
get you in the
Is that
cell.
how
You're gonna have a cellmate
regulation
today.
hold your taser? Tell you, I'm an escape artist. Watch out.
Don't try anything funny. I'll beat your ass.
All right.
Let me pat you
With no
down.
Yeah.
See if
Yeah.
anything illegal on you.
Shit. No, yeah.
Hey, easy now, man. What did I do?
G work
Easy, your
corrections
mouth.
data.
You ran your mouth. Just
No, I
relax.
just said I'm an
Sir, you
escape
better
artist.
back the fuck
Relax,
up from
I'll
me. I
chill,
swear to
man.
God, I will fucking beat the shit out of you.
I appreciate
Back
your
the
help
fuck up.
again, sir. I'm gonna
Back
go
the
Fucking
fuck
ahead and
up.
panini.
take
I got a
you
fucking
for
panini, all right?
Back the fuck
Oh,
up.
Jesus.
The fuck is a
Oh,
panini?
shit. They gonna
Get your
taste
ass
the
against
fuck
the
out
wall. I
them.
want you up against the wall. Spread them on the wall.
I know.
Like, no
I
sudden
know.
moves.
Springfield 1911 with some bullets over here. huh?
Okay.
How are you guys liking this RP though? Are you guys
Mo,
enjoying?
Come here. You too.
Are you guys enjoying this server? Like I need to know what do the people think?
What do I need to flex to see people's numbers?
As far as I'm aware, there isn't an option.
There isn't one. Mm-mm.
Wait,
So
is
I
there
don't.
not?
How the fuck do I tell which one I'm sending to prison?
You
I
have
can-
to ask them. I'm pretty sure.
All right, fuck it.
I feel like you can only see your own, but maybe you know what? You should probably ask Riggs because I haven't sent anybody up yet. The captain.
Let's get the hell out of here. Come on, let's get you to the finger printer. Keep your taser on him. That guy seems like a fucking nut job.
What? I'm not. What?
All right, come on, sir.
That captain's a nut job. Please.
Yeah, what's going on?
come into this corner for a second?
Let me get this guy fingerprinted first.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Actually, do me a favor there if you can, Morg. Get
Yeah.
this guy fingerprinted and his picture taken.
Yeah, I'll do that.
We really got to start taking.
All right, perfect.
Is he armed?
Oh.
Is he? Come in. Come in. Come in there. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up here to take your fingerprints real quick.
No, it's not bribery. It's just a gift.
I do still have my weapon on me, I think, or they didn't grab it.
It's a gift.
I'm not gonna do
Give me
anything.
1 second.
No. I mean, look, if you take it.
How the fuck do I even do that? Help me. Help me, guys.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Stevie.
Do you want to take his fingerprint?
Yeah, I'll get him fingerprinted.
Okay, I got the file.
All right, perfect. Good shit.
I am being fingerprinted. Get off my fingers, sir.
Carmine Domenico. D'Amico. Jesus Christ. You're a young boy.
I can't hear you, sir. You need to shout.
It's your cellmate.
Didn't I have to take a photo of him, sir?
I know. It's
I need
I
to-
thought you already did.
No, I need to take a photo of him. Come in here.
All right, yeah, get his picture.
All right, give me 1 moment.
Hey, JT,
Go ahead.
are we? I want to get these guys their charges done and things like that. But
Okay.
All right, can you take off your glasses for me, please?
The guy in the cell. I was trying to match everything.
Are
up
they
here.
reading glasses? Or are they sunglasses?
Okay.
I
Well, we
I
can
can't
go
hear you
piece
if
by
you're
piece
speaking.
and give,
Yeah, they're both.
let's go in there.
They're reading
Uh,
glasses,
we'll
but
get 'em
they,
there.
get shade in the sun.
Really? I never seen this before. Can you take them off?
Okay.
I don't think. No, there.
And what is your full name?
Carmine, D'Amico.
Carmine, what?
D'Amico.
D'Amico, like D'Amico.
D-A-M-I-C-O, yeah.
Okay, like the friend in Italian.
Yeah.
Carmine D'Amico. All right. Come follow me to this house. All right, he's good to go.
All right, perfect. Let's get you with your cellmate.
Another one. Looks great.
Gift from me to you. It's not bribery. Well, I mean, he's like 40. His memory's probably fading or something like that. He said he's like 42. He's probably like he's old as fuck.
Ooh, we have mail.
Okay.
Crimes in that you become a better person.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Come here,
so
Steve. Come here.
we're just gonna.
What?
Come right up to the boss, right?
Would that like?
No,
wait,
Come right
I
up to the
don't
boss.
wanna-
Come
no,
right
I'm
up
not
to the
gonna
fucking
come right
boss.
up to the boss. What are
Come
you
right up to
trying
the
to
boss,
do,
Stevie.
Ollie?
Come right up to the fucking boss,
No.
Stevie. All right? Come
No,
here. Come
Ollie.
here. Come here right now.
What are you trying to do?
Hey, sir, shut the hell up. You understand me?
You come right up to the boss then. All right?
Motherfucker,
What's your name?
He's trying.
Do anything to me and I will actually shoot you. You understand that?
I won't do
I
anything.
will as well,
Okay.
Ollie.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't want to do it, but I would.
Playing.
Fuck Ollie. You're all fucking pigs.
Go ahead, get shot.
Ollie,
Excuse me.
Tommy.
He
What
spit
is
on
wrong-
you.
You disgusting
That is
fuck.
assault.
That was not smart.
Like spitting is biohazard. That's a charge of assault right there.
It's disgusting.
Hey, this blonde-haired individual just aggravated assault on the LEO. You gotta
Well,
be-
there's
Yeah.
two
All right,
blonde hairs.
aggravated
I didn't
assault,
do it,
bribery.
not me.
Yeah, he did spit on him.
Bye,
That's
Ollie.
like
Stop
biohazard.
committing crimes.
did not spit. It's the other blonde-haired man.
Riggs, are you
Yeah, it's, no,
okay?
it's that one right there. It's that blonde-haired guy.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could tell me, how do you actually like see people's number?
I'm writing a report right now.
To send them.
Yeah, that's the guy to the cellar closest when you open the door, right? Or did you get the jean wash jacket, the guy that's trying to fucking bribe? So,
Hey, what up,
Yeah,
girl?
I'll be done in a second, Morg. This one's quick.
All right, don't worry.
Okay. So we got your charges, and you got your guy did what? What did he do? He did he drive?
fleeing. No. He was fleeing the scene with that fucking robbery that was in progress.
Okay then. Okay, good.
Yeah, I just kind of do that. I just mentally think about it in my head, you know,
I got you.
because I don't
So
know if
that's
the
what I'm doing.
technology is ever going to match that level.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we do not take, we literally, whatever this post is, we do not take reports via the mail because we can't verify the person's
Wait, where?
identity. We received a post just now that says, oh, flag this
Oh.
vehicle for me. No, that's not how it's
Yeah,
done.
no. Nah.
they have to
I
come
read it
over
and then
here.
put it right back in the box.
Wait, how do I check the post office here or the mail right here?
Just ease on the corner there.
Right there in the corner.
Oh, it's still a microwave. Oh, this is the guy with the janitor.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Hey,
Don't read them out loud.
I'm looking for my friends. I have no idea where they got to. We kind of just.
What are they
You
names?
never know what they might be sending.
There's a girl called Megan who was supposed to be around here. And then a guy called Ollie was
Like
looking for as well.
they're like they've been arrested.
I don't know.
Let me check here.
like,
I'll give you some
yeah.
update. Just give me 1 second.
I'm not taking. I know you told me before. I'm just. I'm not good.
That's so. Todd, you can call me JT for short. Easier probably to remember.
All right, JT. Let's go ahead and give him his possessions.
It's my name. That's what everyone calls me.
Okay, I don't care what everybody calls you. What's
There you go, fella.
All right, now, sir, I'm going to be letting you go with no jail time as long as you plead guilty here to the charge of possession of a stolen vehicle. Otherwise, I'm taking your gun, throwing you right back in that cell, wasting more of your time, and sending you up to jail for 15 months. So what's it going to be?
Yeah, I mean, you said
Kyle sounds a bit done. Did anything happen?
I'm
Is
gonna
he in a
cut the
bad
community
mood?
service. I just want you to be a better man.
All right, yeah, I'll plead guilty then.
Seems a bit
All right, you better
like
be careful.
annoyed.
People don't like Italians around here.
I've heard that. Do I get my gun back or do I gotta go buy a new one? You
just did.
I'll walk him outside.
Yeah, you already have your possession.
Sir.
Yeah, you walk him outside. You
Yeah,
try
I'll walk him
anything, I'll
outside.
fucking kill you.
Sir,
You got me.
there is a girl out there that is
walk
saying.
forward, go ahead. I'm not talking to anybody.
No, it's not about that. Just, there is a girl outside that is claiming that she's asking about her friends, which are possibly in the cells. Some Ollie guy and some other chick. When it's something like this, where they're asking about people that may be in the cells,
Tell
do
them
I
to fuck
just tell
off.
them to fuck? Okay.
Yeah, you just tell them to fuck
Okay.
off.
Can I get my gun back? It was little 22 from last time I was.
She need help. Is somebody helping you?
Yeah, I helped
Oh,
her.
Morg's helping. Okay.
Unfortunately, we can't give you any information. Captain's orders.
Oh, so they probably are arrested then. I don't know. They just went missing on me.
Yeah,
So I was just
probably,
asking around
but
if
I
people have
can't
seen them.
really confirm nor deny.
Sure. Okay.
How you doing?
Thank
Regina?
you for the help anyway.
No worries.
I'll keep looking.
Who you looking up for?
My friends.
Oh,
all
okay.
right.
We have a quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Didn't ask.
This guy, look at him.
Hi, buddy.
Is a crystal meth illegal?
Yes.
Oh.
Hey, forget about
it. Forget
Buddy,
about
do you
it.
need me to lock the door for you?
All right,
let's go.
that's it. All right, let's go.
Buddy. You?
I don't know if he can hear you.
Can you hear me? Is that you?
Muffy, I'm scared.
Why? Why?
Muffy,
What? Why are you scared?
this building is cursed.
Why? What do you mean?
I can't hear a word you're saying, but if you come outside,
Oh my god.
I might be able to hear you. What does it look like when I just entered through the front desk?
You're just standing there.
I'm gonna go sleep. I need some good sleep. I will be right back.
Yeah, you should just take it down.
What up, girl?
Hey, how's it going?
$1?
$1.
Wait.
I'll give you $1.
Muffy, I
You
think
guys
there's a
selling
crystal
drugs
meth
in front
deal
of,
right here. Yeah.
PD.
$1, you said.
$1.
Here's $1.
All right.
Hey.
How to do?
Hey, where's my ciggies? Hey, where's my cigarette?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be that gray in color vehicle.
Okay. All right. People.
Appreciate you, man.
It's the great.
How do you been? You been okay?
Yeah, I would just keep asking around town.
I hated that daughter.
Oh my god.
Esperuz. Is that how you read? Is that how you read his username? So how are you enjoying the dispatch?
Oh, I'm loving it. It's not like feels different else. It's a vibe. I feel loud music. Oh my god.
Golly. Yeah, there were some guys like selling meth right out front. Those guys in the gray vehicle over there. They're in a 38 right now. Yeah, those were the
Okay, I
guys.
see them. How about you? How are you loving it? You like it
Oh.
or?
Let me talk to that girl standing over there. Hey girl, listen,
Hey.
you might be able to find your friends if you actually go to the like penitentiary.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm gonna take a look and see what I can find, but thank you.
Mhm.
I understand, your hands get tied.
Yeah, but like you probably at
Sure.
least one of them you may find at the penitentiary.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Everything's spinning. Hey.
Oh, hey.
I need more wine. I can't do this sober.
Same.
Oh, we could drink at the job.
Oh, I'm not drinking a beer, by the way. This is a Sprunk.
Oh. I thought you said you were drinking wine, so I thought you were drinking wine.
No, you can see right on the cap here that what I'm drinking is in fact a Sprunk.
Oh yeah,
it's not a beer.
What's that thing I keep hearing?
It's when an officer signs in on duty.
Oh, okay.
It's an AOL sound message.
Oh my God, AOL. Phones and the dial up. There's a lot of cars that parked in front of here.
Yeah, they're probably most likely officer cars, so I wouldn't touch them.
I heard about the Firebird. I'm not touching a car at all.
Yeah. Could always just like double check the plates to see if it comes back to an officer in the roster.
Some plates longer than other plates because this one has a pretty long plate compared to like the 3 letters and the numbers and the 3 digits.
Are you sure? You're right. I don't know. Maybe it's every car like this. Maybe it's a rental.
This one looks very expensive.
I don't think these are rentals.
Any news?
Yeah. Any news?
Any news, I?
About what?
The heart
What?
replacer.
About the what?
The heart replacer. The person that... Do you not remember?
I'm on my lunch break.
Me too.
He over there though isn't. You can ask him. You can ask him about
He
it.
over there.
That guy in the yellow shirt right there. He works here. You can ask him.
He?
Yeah.
Right.
I understand. Unfortunately, I don't understand anything that guy says because of his accent. So I can't help him because I just don't.
file their paperwork.
Because I don't understand him.
Oh, did they not file your fines?
No, they didn't.
Then consider that a win.
I'll pick it up.
Oh my god, the phone is so loud. You guys should like turn it down or like get rid of
911.
Mate, 911, listen, I just went to that damn post office down there on fucking,
just right here.
I don't know, mate, the one where all the fucking scumbags and crackheads hang out, mate, the fucking, near, what's it all called, Strawberry and Form, I think.
Yeah.
Listen, goddamn crackheads, mate, they just tried to sell me fucking crack and tons of it, eh?
What were they wearing?
Sent
What
sheriff
were they
down
wearing?
there. Yeah, mate, they're fucking wearing what crackheads wear. Like fucking hobos, and they probably got shit in their jaws. Listen, mate.
How many of
Send
them?
the sheriff down there.
I don't know who it is.
Like
that I
fucking
would
10 of them,
send
eh?
to, but I was
I'm not
trying
gonna
to
lie.
get a lot of
They're
thoughts
down
about
there
how
slinging crack
messy
to the
the
kids,
police
eh?
is right now.
Okay.
And
All
I was
right.
like,
All right.
maybe
All
I
right.
could,
Thanks
like,
so much for the
be their
tip.
public
We'll send a
relations
unit.
person or whatever.
Right, mate. You need to send more than just one unit, eh? There's about 10 of them.
10 crackheads in there.
10
selling crack.
crack. That's right, mate. 10 crackheads
Okay.
in the median selling crack. Every call that passes, eh? Them cunts is like,
Are they
"Oh, mate,
inside
you
of
want
the
some
post office or outside?
Oh, mate, they're outside everywhere in the median of the road.
Okay.
Every car that passes, they're they're
It's like a drive-through for crack.
So I'm like super good at
Okay.
Watch, except it's meth, and
Yeah.
it's the crackheads
Okay.
doing it, eh?
Oh, okay. All right. I'll send a
Right.
couple units over there. Thanks so much for the tip, sir. I appreciate it.
Right, mate, holler at me, Sheila.
Go bye. What was your first? He called me Sheila. So Australian.
And like brown is my last name. It's kind of like the color of like.
About my hair. My hair looks good. You fuck.
No, I was just saying. Okay, you know what? Whoa, I was just like complimenting the color.
Radio check. PD from dispatch, be advised we received a phone call in relation to about 10 drug dealers at the Strawberry post office. They're not inside of the post office, but they're driving by offering to sell crack to people. Be advised of that. It might be one of those things that you guys have to go undercover to be able to actually catch people doing that.
Affirm. I will get right on that.
Oh, fuck, I can't walk. I just destroyed the stable.
Pretty sure like half the police have records.
Fuck.
So it's completely fine. Okay, great. Okay, well, we'll talk to you later.
Have a good one, Thomas.
Oh,
I.
it's you. Hey,
Will you ever get a new outfit?
I
Starting
have.
to stink.
Well, no, I have 7 of the same shirts as a new shirt.
All right, okay.
It's actually a better shirt than the
That's
other one.
good enough reason.
Hey, is Sean here?
Sean Becker? No, he's out
Yeah.
patrolling.
Oh shit. All right.
I was gonna say I don't.
Bye, ladies.
Have a good day.
Goodbye. Who is that? Is her hair actually green?
I think so. Yeah.
It's probably like washes off in the first like shower, right?
So you just come in here, right? You just come in here. I don't know if they allow alcohol in here, but I mean, you can just come in here, right? And then,
Oh, boy, I might
Muffy,
be really
this is my
drunk.
friend.
This is
So,
really
I'm sorry. What's
He's gonna have to speak up. I can't even hear him.
I was talking to my friend. Oh.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to. I'll be back. Nap this alcohol off.
Okay.
Oh boy.
He's on the
full
struggle
disclosure? Like,
bus.
I actually don't know who he is.
I'm sorry, what's going
Well,
on? Who's struggling?
I have no idea. This man, I think, is just having issues seeing inside the building. I think the lights are a little too bright for him, so he may have to nap.
I think he said he wanted to report a crime, but and then I was just trying to show him like where to go, but he wouldn't. I guess he's too drunk or
Oh,
something.
you know, if he doesn't make it himself, then that's his problem. You know. I do
Fair enough.
appreciate
I'm
you
just-
for trying
I'm just
to
trying
help.
to help like a
That was
concerned
so
citizen. You know what I
nice.
mean?
Thank you, Thomas.
Okay, bye.
Have a
Bye.
good one.
Is he looking for a job here or something?
No, he was checking his fines, but then he was also asking if we have a PR person, and I said I would discuss that with somebody at a later date.
Oh, they probably, for the sake of like Riggs, definitely they need one.
I think Riggs could absolutely.
He could fucking use it,
PR rep.
especially
Yeah.
for a press conference about him not being a shit cop. Where did he go?
$1,000 a day.
I only spend $20 a day. Is that pretty good?
That's actually really good. Yeah. That's how you
All
make
right.
more money.
I just figured I don't need an account.
Do you know his name? Do you know his name, Muffy?
Who? That guy Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's Thomas. I have his
Was-
info.
Oh, you have his info? Maybe.
Yeah. I've already taken
All
it.
right, cool.
I just want to wait and like talk to somebody personally, like just down the line, because I'm not really in a hurry to hire any more people.
Oh no, not for dispatch. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh no, for the PR thing.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to work in the building to do PR.
Oh no, he doesn't. But I want to wait and talk to Riggs personally because I feel like he's the one that needs to like get a PR person. You know.
You know what? Wait until things get really bad. For
Yeah.
Riggs, I mean. And then
In the back pocket, you
Yeah,
got to keep that in the back
mhm,
pocket.
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
when people like start rioting and stuff, that's when we like
That's when we call
him.
a PR
Mhm,
person.
Yeah, that's right.
There's some guy with a yellow shirt.
I'm sorry,
top of
can
your
you
roof.
speak up?
There's some guy on your roof with a yellow shirt on.
That's the dispatcher.
The dispatcher. But thank you for telling us. I think maybe he thought it was like a gang member or something.
Dude. this guy over there, that Cage guy that just walked out, he's so angry. We got to figure out why
Wait,
he
we
is
went
angry.
outside and we listened to him talk to people, and he was actually pretty chill.
He was?
I think he just had like maybe he just woke up on the wrong side of the bed and was like cranky.
Maybe it's not the same guy. Maybe it's one of those like,
Oh my god.
one of
maybe
those
he's a
like Officer
twin.
White things, you know? Where
Maybe he's a twinsy.
maybe he has a twin, yeah, that walks
Oh my god.
exactly as he does, and has the same like hair.
Oh.
How are you enjoying like Skirt Mondays? Is it freeing?
Best thing that's happened to me in a long time.
Yeah, I feel like
How can I
every
help
time I
you?
talk to a guy that I convinced to wear a skirt, they tell me, "Oh my god, this feels so good on my balls."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
100%.
that's right.
Genius.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I didn't know it
Cream.
was that. I could ask, but I just went to the roof because it wasn't locked. But is it gonna go smoking over there? Or no?
Pardon me, I'm
Yeah.
having a hard time seeing in your
Work here.
establishment today here at the police station.
Oh
So
my
do
God,
you have
you're
any
not the-
recommendations on
You're
how I might be
literally
able-
not the only one.
You're not. I was
Okay,
gonna say you're not the first one to say this, but
Very good. So
maybe it's
that's
just
that, I
you gotta
guess.
take a little nap outside or
Nothing to
something.
be done.
You know. You might have to take a nap.
I guess I could do that. Maybe I could.
Yeah,
Again, maybe far
A
away
little
from
rest.
here. Maybe that would be advisable.
potentially.
A lot of people take naps, so
Okay, well, goodbye.
it kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm unsure honestly.
Oh no.
There's a lot that like I've done
Right, we
to
know about it.
personally like make sure my glasses work well.
I actually know what the issue is. I had this issue a long time ago.
What
Fixed
is the issue?
Was that your glasses sometimes they don't show everything that it should be showing.
Yeah, I mean that's what they are describing. Do you have any more?
Oh,
There's
somebody
this-
just
to
in
say
here?
about it? Well, I mean,
There's this new band that I've been listening to called the Extended Texture Budget, and
That's
that
the
is
one.
like the one that
That's
you
it.
have to like pay attention to. It's such a good band.
Wow.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah.
And like, do you listen to it at a halfway volume, totally
Yes.
cranked up?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Halfway.
Half volume. Yeah.
Half volume.
Oh, half. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Trust me when I say great band name.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you think
Great
that girl
band.
we hired for dispatch is just out there, like, following the Quaalude band? Wasn't she the Quaalude person?
Yeah, Freddie.
Yeah, maybe she's like out with Quaaluding. I don't know how to explain that. Maybe she's out there doing Quaaludes.
Oh my God, maybe she is. Maybe she's like chasing a Quaalude band or something.
Well, that's Quaalude.
Yeah,
Quaaludes
fucking
are-
cops are doing drugs around the back in the alley.
There are cops doing drugs
yeah,
in
yeah,
the.
there's cops doing drugs. They're fucking buying drugs down around in the back in the alley.
Yeah, I
Two
didn't
of the
know-
kids.
I never
Alright,
knew that
hold
punk
on.
would snitch.
See?
That
What's
guy
going
just ran over to tell me that you guys are like smoking dope here in the back.
Yeah, that's not true. We're
Yeah.
searching this guy and just,
All
working the
right.
scene.
All right.
Oh, something like
Go
it.
on, they're
I
having you
think they're
on.
just
It's good
arresting
cover.
him, sir.
Good cover.
Don't be nosy.
Why did you
Yeah,
lie to
fucking
me?
fine.
Why did
I'm
you
not
lie
lying.
to
They're
me?
lying. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. I overheard them. They're buying drugs off him.
What did they say exactly?
He said, "How much you selling it for? And we'll take 3."
Start screaming and howling.
I'll
Start calling them
investigate it.
Motherfuckers.
All right, all right.
Start calling them motherfuckers.
Do they like that?
Yeah, make a shirt.
Talk somewhere like in the basement or maybe up in the roofs. I guess.
You know what?
Or
I
meet
think
them
that guy
in a
might be
fucking
telling
beach.
the truth just because it's Officer Cage. Maybe Officer
No,
Cage
I
is
think that
buying
it was
the
a CI
cocaine.
situation and they're just dumb.
Yep.
I think that Officer Cage is actually doing cocaine.
Hey, oh my God.
Hi.
How you doing?
How can we help you?
I think I'm just never gonna go to the police station again. I don't know if it's the alcohol.
Might be. It also
Maybe
sounds
it's
like you're on
my
crack
Man.
right now.
Could be the alcohol that's talking. Okay. Goodbye.
I like how Simon is a dispatcher on every server. He's a dispatcher on Classic. He's a dispatcher on like No Pixel Whitelist. He's a dispatcher on Public. Now he's a dispatcher here. This guy just lives for
Get it
doing
quiet on
dispatch.
radio.
You got that orange outfit figured out for tomorrow yet, there, Simon?
Oh no, you already got in your outfit or no? We could check out.
I
later,
got
bro.
one in
No.
my head, and I'm cooking up real good.
Oh, you're the one. Oh, you already got it.
Yeah, I mean, like I spend hours in the clothing store. I just been.
As long as it's orange, it's fine, right? It doesn't have to be like matching, or do you want to like perfectly match each other?
As long as it's orange, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit more diversity in the orangeness, but I'll see what I come up with. Yeah, I don't want to be like the situation where, you know, we have the same pants like last time.
Hey, you got a good choice of pants, man. Them clean threads.
Yeah, you know, it really spoke to me. I was going to see more.
Just like to walk around a bit. I didn't think I was gonna be live for like this long, to be honest, guys. I had such a horrible day yesterday. This guy doesn't like me. This guy over there. Doing the locked door check. Are they actually buying drugs?
It's just like, whoa, come right here real quick. Is that
What?
Yeah, that's a little strange.
Oh my god, is he still on the struggle bus?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm fucking horrible. I need to talk to somebody about Officer Harper.
Hopper?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you senior. Well,
Thanks.
is this an officer complaint?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's really no other way around it.
Right there, sir.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm alright. You know what?
Radio
Officer
check?
Harper.
I do, yes.
Got an issue with the way he fucking conducted himself.
PD from dispatch. Do we have any seniors currently on duty?
All right, we'll get you a senior, all right? And you can,
Let's say anything on the
radio check.
the dashboard if anyone's like, see.
This is 243. We need backup immediately by the post office on Strawberry Avenue. There were numerous individuals injured.
Immediate
and
backup
Becker
request on the
went
post
foot
office on
chase with
Strawberry
one.
Avenue.
He's
They're
not big.
being overrun by drug dealers. Can you go there, sir?
No, I cannot. I cannot.
That's a 78
just
skull.
yet.
Bennett units to 10A. We need 77, immediate 77 spot at the post office by Strawberry Avenue.
I seem like most
Well,
of the officers
are you doing
currently
something,
Any
sir?
backup available, please?
No, I cannot. I am still a cadet. I
We
cannot
have
go.
numerous
Oh, I
down
get it.
individuals here by the
Yeah,
post
you get
office
it
on
now.
Strawberry.
help everyone.
We're going over the station trying to find officers, but right now we only have cadets here. They can't go.
10-4. All right.
I think that guy might be hiding behind the guy with the afro. He's just there sitting, but it looks like he's dazing off.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
check
dozing
over
off.
about
Try to go to the side door. Try to go to the side door, Simon, to those guys that were penned down that guy, and tell them there's a 77 call us Strawberry. Post office.
Becca's getting one detained. I was undercover, so I'm quite useless right now, but I'll keep calm.
Copy that. We're trying to find you back up.
10-4. Alright, we got
41
one more unit
arrival.
on scene. Perfect, alright.
Why didn't they
I'ma
call
step out of
themselves
the
in?
car. What was it?
241. I'm on scene right now.
Well, fuck, you're on scene right
I'm gonna
now.
step out of the car and assist with this.
Yeah, that's not great.
Like, what? Like,
Yeah,
what do
that's
you mean? You need to call yourself 76 to things. Like, Jesus, not that fucking hard.
I don't know which officer that was.
No,
but I
listen,
called
we
one
had
officer over
people
there.
76. They just never called themselves like
we
76
got
there.
about
Like,
4 damn
honestly,
individuals
this is so
on scene at
fucking
the post
annoying.
office on Strawberry. We will need 77 or EMS.
Oh, well, the scene started to make more sense. That's an EMS now.
Should we go ahead,
So-
Miss Muffy?
Yeah.
Copy that. We'll get on channel 2 to ask for EMS.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
You want me to
okay.
hop on channel 2, call EMS?
Yeah. Hop on channel 2 and call for EMS on Strawberry, the post office.
If there is nobody available, just relay that. Just sometimes they're not available.
Got it.
10 code would be all like, have EMS 10, 12. If the situation's code 4 or not. We don't know if it's code 4 or not yet,
I'll
do
tell
we?
you what. Why don't you go ahead and do it? Because I'm having trouble finding the right frequency. Go ahead.
Oh, EMS from dispatch. Are you guys available?
213 to dispatch. I've arrived
was the
to
request for
scene on the
EMS?
Strawberry.
Post
77.
office by Strawberry.
Copy that.
I don't know if it's code 4 or not yet. But you could 10, 12 in the area.
Are you guys good on units on Strawberry scene?
Looks like it, yeah.
Copy that. EMS on the way.
It's code 4.
Yeah, for
It's code
EMS
4.
can
It's good
come.
for you
Yeah.
guys to go in.
Yeah. EMS is good to roll in.
Top it out, Mark. You guys en route. Going back channel 1. Good day.
I kind of like this outfit, guys. I actually like this outfit for like an 80s outfit. It's
Manny.
pretty
Yes, sir.
80s.
Yeah, about the radio. Yeah, you have to switch. You gotta go off the radio to switch the frequencies. That's the only way.
Dispatch 241.
Right.
All right.
Send it.
You can just hear
Menace has
type it in the
arrived on scene. We're
keyboard,
going to
or
provide medical at
you
this time.
see left or the right arrow on the keyboard to switch that radio
Copy that.
frequency.
There we
I'll
go.
try it out right now.
Thank you.
You got it? Yeah.
I
Now
I
you gotta do it
remember
again, go with
I
channel
remember her
1.
saying that. Thank you. Yep. Perfect. Okay. My man, thank you so much.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'm here to help you. You help
Oh
me.
man, you're the way you interact on the radio is brilliant. I gotta learn from you on that for sure.
I mean, I'm okay with radio, I guess, and 10 codes, but anything when it comes to reports, I think that's more your job. I'm not good with talking to people.
Yeah.
You seem to have a knack for that.
I got a little bit of experience handling like multiple things and writing and talking at the same
I
time.
think you got like a silver tongue going
Isn't it
on.
cute how they're just like complimenting each other?
You think so?
I think that's so cute. They're
I mean,
just
I'm
like
not saying it's a bad
complimenting
thing,
each
I'm saying,
other.
you know, you go with your words,
Oh, I
guess.
got you. Man, you're the 4D chess player over here, man. I never got a chance to play. You destroy me. You have to teach me how to play.
Oh, yeah, I mean, sure. We got a chessboard at the pawn shop.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's not like, to be honest, I
PD
think
from
it was pretty
dispatch,
good.
what's
He
the
just
status
wasn't
over Strawberry?
paying attention, so he left his king unguarded.
241.
Stay
Medical
focused
is being
on
provided
this
to the
shop.
4
we're
down
talking about the chess
individuals by
match that we
EMS.
had earlier.
Oh.
Any 95s on scene?
Yeah, he left his king unguarded.
I
and tried to
believe
focus on my
there
queen,
is
and
2
because of that,
that are detained at
he
this
lost
time.
his bishop and his rook.
Copy that.
maybe just body slam me onto the ground?
I tell you what, we got a solution for you, boss.
I don't know. We kind of have that kind of like business. We're not working at a BDSM store. I didn't know we do anything like kinky like that. I'm sure we'll find someone that's into that.
How is RP with no phones? I mean, I'm working in a building, right?
Radio silence and an active scene like that makes me really nervous.
Yeah, no, the
it's
silence
one
is
of
because
those-
the cops are essentially the radios only work
the
inside of their
car.
vehicles, right?
Right,
So
right.
most of them are outside of the vehicles except for 241. That's relaying status when I ask him.
Got it. Still makes me nervous. Man, it makes me nervous.
Oh my God.
Maybe one of these cops.
Oh, I wish I could put like Tetris in this computer.
Did she fall?
I mean,
Oh no, I think he was trying to help the other guy because the guy, I guess, blinded.
The fuck is going on?
Oh my God, I guys like into this kind of like S&M.
Yeah, but what I was saying is like since I'm working in a building, right? I don't really experience RP the way that other people experience it because mostly I'm inside of the building, right? So I don't know how I can't really gauge how difficult it is to not be able to call people because I'm not doing like civilian stuff and I'm not a criminal either. But like for what I'm doing, because we have radios and we have the mailbox like right there in the front desk, it's not that difficult.
Hey, that's William. What's good, William?
Hey, Gip. How are you? So listen, I've had a little bit to drink.
Okay, that's fine.
Listen, this is the only place that I can find open that wasn't my house.
Oh, okay.
Is there a toilet that I could use?
Oh.
I mean, it kind of sucks for me because I only can focus on one thing at a time, right? Or like on meaning like one thing at a time. I don't know if I'll ever play criminal because like you need a crew for that, right? And I don't really have anybody that I vibe with that way to do crime with, you know?
I mean, you could go around the side of the building and pee in a bush. I'm cool with that.
I guess the only person that I was starting to do something with was Kyle in his Big T character.
Here it is. That kid's want to get away from my mind mentally.
But yeah, just exactly.
But I mean, it was like for that Italian mafia thing, right? I don't know what happened with that.
Simon, welcome. There's no.
I don't know what happened with that.
Wait, I'm sorry. What now?
With chief and shit.
We get dog shit. What the hell is this?
I'd be crims with the chief for sure.
There's the public bathroom across.
Dispatch 241.
Send it.
Update over here on Strawberry. Looks like we got 2 in custody. We're going to transport them to Pillbox here in just a moment.
Copy that.
I wonder if those 2 suspects just happen to be Maurice and Marshall again, man. They're causing all sorts of issues.
I know it was some
right at the
people
post office?
dealing drugs at the post office, so it was a crew of people
So there
dealing
were
drugs at
multiple
the post
people.
office.
I don't know how
They were
many.
dealing meth, but they were dressed like crackheads. That's what the color said. I don't know what that
Sounds
means.
like yeah.
Dealing meth, but dressed like
Hold on.
crackheads.
I guess they look like they're homeless or maybe have ragged clothes, I'm guessing. You know, someone unwell kept and doesn't look like they work a job at all. You know, it looks like someone that just got off the bed and has holes in their shirts, I'm guessing.
This is
You know.
277. We got a possible officer down over at the emergency center over across the PD. I was going to inspect.
Do you need an additional or EMS?
I'd advise when I'm on scene.
PD. I guess he must be off duty because I don't see anyone on duty.
213.
They probably not
76
signed in
to,
on the
Pillbox.
MDT.
Okay.
Yep. That. Yep.
You guys mind the radio
Yes,
for a bit?
Master
There's a lot of
Kirk,
noise in my head.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck is this? I have no idea what the fuck this is. I gotta go look out the window. What the fuck is this noise?
Man, there's quite a few active warrants. Holy smokes.
Is this guy's name okay? It's Mikey, and then there's like a weird thing with his O'Neill.
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be an apostrophe in there, but this system didn't like it.
Oh. I thought maybe this messed up and put that as his name.
Nah.
Mikey O.N. Call 39 semicolon Neil. Got it. I didn't even know Captain Riggs went off duty. How many people
It's
went
like
off
a
duty?
fucking truck.
Told you, Simon. You have to lower them expectations, baby,
Painting-
because
painting
the
people just
fucking-
go off duty and don't say a damn thing.
Yeah, we only got like 6 officers on it. You know, we get like 3 more dispatchers. We'll have the same amount.
I don't think I've met you. I'm Bob Casket. Pleasure to meet you.
It's like some government things just painting like the fucking, you know, the stripes in the middle of the street that keep people in one lane and the other lane in another lane. I don't know how to explain it. It's like somebody decided to fucking paint that shit with the noisiest fucking.
For the bolos, I know it's
Truck
only
ever.
the officers that deal with that, but do they ever expire?
I don't know.
You know, it's just my curiosity.
Yeah,
Lane
I
dividers,
have
yeah.
no idea. This MDT is really slow technology, so I truly have
man.
no clue.
It looks pretty good, you know, compared to what I see in the computers. And that grill looks pretty outdated.
I think
I'll
they
be
need to
honest.
hire more cops if we're at this shift. Only 6 cops deep.
Yeah.
Well, they did a hiring freeze, and you know, I mean, we can bring it up to them.
I guess they want to
this is
focus more on
277 radio
candidates
check.
that just got hired.
10-2.
Well, I think that's part of the thing is like they need to have an academy, and we need to figure this out soon. But
Honest, do
can't
we
really do
have
much about
anyone
the
that could
SOPs.
train us officers during the AU shift, you know?
Are there
clue.
even
That's not
officers
like
in the
late
AU
night.
shift?
Oh,
I'm gonna be
curious
real with you. When I'm not here, I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah.
That's not really my
No,
concern.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about it either. I think Harper is present in that shift though.
Like maybe mid or late EU to early NA to late NA. It just depends on the day.
I'm here when I'm here, and when I'm here, I do my job. And then when I'm not here,
Tomorrow is orange.
I'm not here.
Tomorrow is orange.
I
You don't.
know,
You
yeah.
guys don't have
Yeah,
to
fine,
wear a
orange
skirt. It's not Skirt Monday anymore. Tomorrow.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
tomorrow
Just
you can wear
orange.
pants.
Just orange day.
Like shorts as well all day or what?
Orange day. Just orange.
Okay, orange day.
I feel like I didn't have a proper purple day, so now I'm having it.
I like.
I know.
I was here for like 1 hour in purple day.
Oh, I just went with purple because he went with purple and said we should all get purple like skirts.
Yeah, man. A little match, but not too much.
Yeah, we're kind of having a high key purple day between the 3 of us.
I can dig it.
I said high key. I said high key chat. -1. -1. Shit.
Everything good out there, sir?
Yeah, I don't know about this officer this guy was talking about was stabbed. when I approached, there were 4 guys standing on the corner. There was an officer there, so I just came back.
Is he
Okay.
good? Was he on duty?
I don't know. I don't think it was. I think this guy was just fucking about, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Do we have tools to get this
Delta
fucking
66 is
graffiti
going to be
cleaned
on
off the walls?
radio.
Wait, say one more time.
Do we have tools and shit to get the fucking graffiti off the fucking walls outside?
We do
Things
have a
that
janitor
Sarah
that was
fucking
just
everybody's ass.
hired. We have a janitor that was just hired. He's the only person that knows how to clean that.
Shit,
Yeah,
alright.
unfortunately.
I mean, I guess I asked one of my friends.
He's gotta speak up.
Yeah, you need to be
he's
louder.
got something in his throat.
Hi, how's
You
it going?
need to be really loud.
There you go.
Just like
There you go.
Really loud?
Yeah,
like
don't
this?
whisper
Yeah.
at me. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
we
going
help
on?
I can't remember. I forgot him.
Oh.
Hi, Captain.
Well,
Hey,
hey, Cap.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I remember now.
You remember? Okay.
There's a lady with ginger hair. Can you say thank you to her?
I'm
What's
sorry, what?
going on with you? Are you drunk?
Oh yeah, I'm very drunk. But don't worry about it.
You want to have a stroke from all this hiccup shit?
I know I drank some beer and that just didn't agree with me, you know?
Okay.
So,
She let me
dead
have a
lady.
wee down the side. No, she's ginger, not dead.
She let you pee on her?
She let me pee down the side of the building.
Oh.
Be very kind.
She let you
I
pee in
wanted
public?
to say thank you. I don't know.
Oh,
It wasn't exactly public. I didn't see anybody there around. So we're
Tamara.
fine.
Where is she?
Oh shit.
Just call her down here.
Yeah, is she outside?
No, she's upstairs.
I don't know.
Oh. What's up, Morg? You need a cigarette? I got lighters.
Yeah, I want a cigarette.
You still haven't bought
Do
a
we have a
lighter yet?
charge for public intoxication?
I could check.
What's this gentleman's name?
Drunk guy?
Yeah.
Hey, did you like pee in the bush?
Yeah, it was on the wall.
He
But
said he
there was
peed
some,
on the building.
there was some
No, I
graffiti
told him to
on
go
the
pee in a
wall.
bush around the corner because like we don't have bathrooms here. He's totally fine.
Oh. All right.
Yeah,
He doesn't
but no,
look
we
like a
know there is
janitor, so
graffiti on
he'll
the
be able to
building.
clean it.
Unfortunately, we do not know how to remove it. It is on there. Like we have to go find some real strong stuff to get rid of it.
Oh yeah.
We do appreciate you telling us, and sir, please make sure you take a cab. Do not drive.
Is there a payphone that I can use?
A
If you
peephone?
go about 1 block south of here, you will see a payphone across the street.
I think it's just
Oh.
his accent in that
Yeah.
payphone.
You will see a payphone about a block away. Just do
I'm-
not drive. I have to think about
Yeah.
something up here for like 5
I'm gonna leave my car here. Is that fine?
Yeah. No
Yeah.
Excellent.
We'll put
Sure.
it in the parking lot next door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a taxi. Catch you later.
Oh, I like this one, guys.
Bye. Oh,
1983,
goodbye to you
baby.
as well.
Hi, Marina.
What's going on?
Can I tell you something real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Let's go to the water cooler.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
I don't mean to be that person.
Okay.
Okay, but your brother came on duty today and he said, I never watched my brother do anything, first of all, and second of all, they don't even share like a bunk or anything. They just straight up sleep in the restaurant. Like hobos. I think that's what he said. Yeah. You guys just sleep with each other in the restaurant, he said.
Who is it? Like who's he referring to?
Oh, he's talking about you and the captain.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what about it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They say you guys don't really share like a bunk or anything. Not that he watches. That raises the question, how would he know if he doesn't watch? I think he watches. But he said that you guys just like,
He does watch. He's watched my whole
life.
life.
You guys always fall asleep in the diner. That's what he said. Fall asleep or sleep with each other in the diner or whatever. You don't even go to an apartment. Just straight up just fall asleep in the diner.
Yeah. I actually that's a good. I don't even know how he knows that. That is strange.
Yeah. So maybe
own
he
brother.
is watching you.
I mean, we've had
maybe he is.
instances, where I feel like I've called him in the past.
Mhm.
Like in the past few years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my brother. That's my brother.
Well, all I'm saying is that I
Yeah,
got
ugly
confirmation that your ugly brother indeed watches you.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good. Thanks,
Just letting
thanks
you
for the
know.
information.
All
Yeah,
right.
thank you. Thanks. Harper and I don't do anything.
Yep.
Required. Some I called over radio. Some
Hopper?
showed up, some people said they were
Yep. What did you do today?
that,
What do you mean?
Somebody wanted to file a complaint against you.
Oh my God, was it a construction worker?
I think it might have been. Yeah. What did you do?
So he ran a red light. I pulled him over.
Mm-hmm.
And when I pulled him over, he was giving me a ton of attitude, and he was saying how he was following another cement truck that was nowhere
Mhm.
to be seen, and that he was yelling at me that he was going to the post office to write over to the captain about the suspect who basically threatened him.
Yeah.
And he was giving me a bunch of attitude, and I told him, "Sir, calm down. I'm writing you a ticket for running a red light, and because you were giving me attitude, I was going to give you a warning, but you kept raising your tone at me and disrespecting me, so I was writing you the $25 ticket." And then he tried to drive away for a second and thought about it, and he continued to give me attitude, and then he mentioned how he fucked my mother and blah, 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 but...
He fucked your... He said that?
No, but he did not fuck my mother because he was trying to
How do
find
you
my
know
mother.
that? Are you attached to the hip to your mom?
Well, no, I'm
It's
not, but he did-
1985. Your mom has
well,
a sex life, and she could be banging
well,
a
yes,
construction worker.
Well, yes, I'm aware my mother is sexually active. I mean, it is the 80s for all we know, but I don't think she's not in town, so I couldn't. I
How
don't
do
understand,
you
'cause even though
know? How do you know? Maybe she said,
Well,
baby,
she
I'm
hasn't
not going to
mailed me
be
in
in
forever.
town. But then she just like, she's banging some construction worker in the pink cage or something.
Oh my God, do you really think she is?
I mean, it is 1985. Your mother is sexually liberated, I suppose.
Oh my God.
It's like everyone else's mom.
No.
Yeah.
She wouldn't. But there's no mother would never do such things to me here.
To you, she's doing it to a construction worker.
Well, she wouldn't do it in this city. I don't believe her.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe her. I
Okay.
haven't even
How do
seen it.
you think you were made?
Signs, I've given multiple warnings.
I
am
was
going
told
to
I was
lose my
made
shit if a single
from
person goes in that locker
magical-
room after the storm.
from Magic Happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Magic happiness. That's how you were
Magic-
made.
Yep, Magic Happiness with Mother and Papa, and then they spat me out, and here I am.
If your mother had spat you out, you wouldn't be here.
Whoa!
My nap was fine.
You don't think so?
Nope. I don't think so.
Oh, that's what she told me.
Mm. Well, you know what? Good talk, Hopper. Good talk. Well, there's a guy out there trying to file a complaint on you.
Oh, is he here? I can talk to him.
Diner.
Is he here? I don't know.
Shit, yeah.
The hell was that?
I don't know. Was it a
Going
gunshot?
in here. It looked like the door just opened, but I don't see anyone in the front at all.
Oh, there was a Muffy just ran out.
In my
Okay.
normal clothes, apparently.
Oh, see, that's what it. All right,
Hey,
we'll just go.
Captain.
Let me just clock
Is there
out.
something going on with the I mean, I haven't been there and I don't plan to be there, but is there something that should be done about entries and exits in the evidence locker? Because I kind of heard you talking about it just now, and I'm
Locker.
the
No,
locker.
just the locker. After the meeting, like no one is to.
There's a meeting
at the next tsunami.
That's
We
how
have a
many
meet-
hours from now?
That's in about 3.5 hours.
Okay.
I just don't want when they clock on duty, they all get changed into their uniforms. I need them to not go into that locker room. I've been trying to get the word out, but if people listen, they listen. If they don't, they don't. If they
What's
don't
up with the
listen,
locker room? I don't get like.
It's I don't want to spoil the surprise. It's very, very exciting stuff.
Oh, it's
That's
new
why I need
uniforms.
people to not.
Is that
Okay, yes, yes, thank you, Morgan. Let's
getting
just
new
let's just not fucking ruin the surprise anymore.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I thought I was playing a guessing game. That was pretty obvious.
Yeah, we're doing good. Just
Captain Harper,
yeah.
there's a shit ton of cars in the parking lot nobody's using. You want me to take care of them?
Just come in and
Somebody
say that.
impounded
Just
Captain
cool in.
Riggs' car, and he
Yes,
says
ma'am.
he's gonna fire that person. So just make sure it's not Captain Riggs. None of the cars are his.
Wait, his personal vehicle?
Yeah, they impounded
not
his
using their
car,
vehicle
and
in the
he was
parking lot,
so
please get
pissed.
rid of
It
it.
was his fire something, his fire wagon.
Well, it might
I
have
don't
been.
know.
It might have been the. Sometimes the state impound takes cars out of the. Like that happens to my car that I park in there. Like the
Yeah, I
state
mean,
comes
but
and
he is
swoops it
he is
up.
calling impound for the vehicles like in the back there.
Just
You
tell him
know
I
what?
did it.
Okay, you did it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No, don't
He
tell
will
him I did it. Don't
fire
tell
you.
him.
He was really mad.
It's like $30 to get out of impound.
But to its credit, I do have until the 21st to pay.
You want to get out there?
So what I think I can pass down to the dispatchers is just to you did that already. There's a sign over there. I was gonna say just put a sign
Yeah,
up there.
but people have dumb fucks,
People are
and
stupid. Yeah.
if you can just make sure any officers passing through are aware
Okay.
of that, any that get on duty for the meeting, because again, if anyone ruins the fucking surprise, I am gonna lose my shit. It's not for them to
Okay.
announce.
All right, I'm gonna see who's gonna be here 3 hours from now. Out of the dispatchers, I probably won't be, but I'll see if I can get a person to just guard the door and shoo people away.
They can get their keys, but I just need them to not touch the lockers until.
Are you gonna be
said-
here 3 hours from now, Simon?
Oh, yeah, I could be here for the meeting.
Okay, so I need you to do me a favor, right? Come upstairs. With me.
Okay. Oh, sure. I'm just trying to whisper
all
right
right.
now. I wanna hear-
Okay. There are
Okay.
going to be new uniforms added into the lockers after the storm, and no officer is to enter the locker because they will ruin the surprise if they try to put a uniform on. So,
Oh, yeah, so
she
got it.
doesn't
I'll-
want the surprise to be ruined. So you need to guard the locker door and make sure that no officer goes into the locker to go to the meeting. And maybe like put a sign over there. You will be fired if you go into this locker room or some
Good
shit.
question. Where is the locker? I have never been there.
It's
so I
over
don't know where
here.
It is.
There you are. Hey, Stevie. Is that Stevie?
The moment I wake up, you know, I'll slip in here and I'll wake up here.
Yeah.
And say, no, you go in here and you're fired.
Yeah, enter this
Well, I'll
locker
do
room.
just 7 grams of
You
rock
will
off their
be
body.
fired. Yeah. So
Where's the locker?
this is the locker. Yeah. Just so then you like just put a sign. Do you know how to put a sign?
Ah, yes.
Okay. So once the storm hits and you're here, you just like make a very threatening sign about people using this locker at all during the meeting. Before the meeting. Before the meeting.
No, after the meeting, yeah. I'll put a sign right here, and bigger the better, I guess. You know.
Yeah, you don't need to put it now. But she said that if dispatchers just won't let cops know individually, Like just
Got
before
it.
the storm, you know, if there are cops at the station and just want to pass that around, like to not use the locker whatsoever before the meeting or during it. People can only use the locker after the meeting. Captain's orders.
At the storm, do not use the locker before or even after the meeting, or else.
Okay. Yeah, I
you
don't
have
feel
to be
like
guilty.
these signs are clear enough because it's like it's not like after the storm, do not use the locker room. It's more like it's just like before and during the meeting that they can't use the locker. By the way, Cage, are you gonna be Cage?
Yeah.
Are you going to be here 3 hours from now?
I'll be here for the meeting. Yeah.
You'll be here for the meeting. All right. It is important that I was told to let officers know this individually that before the meeting and during the meeting, you or him or no one for that matter uses the locker at all. You can't use the locker. Even
right.
to put your like uniform on, that's literally the reason why you can't use the locker like before the meeting and during it. So Harper
Understood.
will fire people if they do that.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm not
All
looking to
right.
get fired, so.
All right.
I was just I didn't impound any personal vehicles, but there was a bunch of police cars I needed to get moved.
Yeah. But, well, I mean, just
all that stuff.
when you do ask for an impound, just make sure you run the plate, and if it's not Riggs, it's good to go. Because Riggs
Alright,
is really
10-4.
attached to his fucking vehicles.
Understood. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, he doesn't even know his own PO box. How do you think I'm supposed to know?
What? So what do you want me to do? This sounds like a personal matter. This doesn't sound like a PD matter.
Yeah, it is a personal matter.
Okay. Well, then I would suggest that you wait for him either outside the PD building or wherever he frequents. I'm not going to help on the radio just so he can figure out his accountant information.
What's going
Want him
on?
to be homeless?
Do I want to be homeless? No, sir.
No, do you want him to be homeless?
Of course not.
So you're just gonna let him be homeless?
No,
What's
I'm gonna
going
let him
on
do
here?
his job.
I'm trying
This is
to.
a Go ahead,
Just looking
sir.
for Becker.
Yeah, I'm looking for Becker. I'm his accountant. I need to talk to him about his funds. Apparently, really poor.
I don't think Becker's on duty right now, is he?
Last
I
time I
believe
checked, he
he's
was.
testing a suspect.
Yeah. I just told him that he wasn't available and that he would have to contact him later.
Jesus, I have to go out there and find him myself.
Yes, sir. Make it an adventure.
Oh, fucking hell.
You know you're missing a door on your car.
Yeah, I know.
What does this guy want with him?
He wanted me to hop on the radio to call Becker to the PD station because his funds and his bank account were low.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like an emergency.
Yeah, I told him, you know what? You can wait. I got a good working relationship with Officer Becker. I'm going to be all right. I'll let him know.
I like this guy.
Man, I love this. It's a constant mind game of trying to figure out who do you let in through the gate and who has to be shown the door. I love it.
Yeah, that's why I like it. It's probably like a job that's rarely ever not busy unless it's like the graveyard shift.
Yeah, I can see that.
That guy's been sitting there pointing for like an hour. See him over there? Like he's talking
Which,
to himself almost, like the one I'm pointing to. It's right up
The
there.
gentleman upstairs?
Yeah, that guy just sitting on. He's just sitting on that on the couch for the past like hour talking to himself.
Oh, should we check on him?
Lucid dream or something.
What's going on?
That's something we call EMS for.
Huh?
Oh no, I thought maybe like dreaming or having a lucid dream or something. Maybe it's just called EMS.
Well, I mean, it is my personal opinion that you shouldn't hold a seat from someone on the train if you're going to be in your head for an hour. That's just selfish.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That person that fall asleep on the job.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I think that's Officer Todd up there. I think that's his name.
Wait, no, all the officers are ready.
Mm.
How's it going? I was trying to help
Man.
Allison with her issues.
Yeah, so by the way, let me tell you guys something. Obviously, only you guys can know that, but it's important. If you guys are here for the PD meeting, new uniforms have been added and will be added for the police. And it's important that no police officer actually uses the locker before the meeting or during the meeting, or they're going to ruin the surprise. And you know how Harper
Okay.
gets, she's going to fucking cry. So,
Yeah, she will flip.
Yeah, so I need people to make sure that there are signs on the door and there are people actually guiding the doors. Maybe put a sign on the other door before entering the locker. Just fill it with signs and on the way to the locker so people understand not to use it, that they will get fired if they do.
When's the next meeting at?
I think it's at 10 p.m. Eastern, isn't it?
It's in 3 hours and 15 minutes, basically.
Is it at 10 p.m. Eastern or is it at 11 p.m.?
I think it's 9 Pacific, so 12.
Yeah,
Eastern.
it's 12 Eastern.
Oh, I won't be here, so.
About
same.
3 hours for me. Got it.
Yeah, Simon, you gonna be around?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Wow.
I should have slipped by that door and I'll tell them no.
Oh, of course. Don't let the officers
ahead.
know that is the reason, because it's part of the surprise is them not knowing.
Oh, no.
right?
I just put it.
Although it's pretty
in that-
obvious. I already
locker.
knew that when she said, "Oh, don't come into the locker room and don't get changed or I'll kill you." I was like, "Is it new uniforms?" I mean, that to me that was pretty obvious. So that she was like, "Thanks for ruining the surprise," and I'm like, "Well, I mean, that was pretty obvious. I don't know."
This room's occupado. I'm bagging 7 grams of rock. I'm pushing them because that's how I roll. I got one speed and one
just
here, and I survived
Yeah.
because I'm me.
Yep. That's a good way to keep people out of it. Banging 7-gram rocks in the locker room.
You know, come over here. I'm gonna do 7 grams of rock over your body.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Oh my god.
Doing pretty good.
Oh my god.
Allison and Buddy both were having issues outside.
Some of the people are going to the locker though. I think
We need to figure out how to clean those sprays off the wall because I think the sprays are getting to our heads. The fumes are fucking us up.
Oh, really? Is that why people having issues?
I'll find out. It could be.
We're still allowed to change in a uniform for this shift, right?
Yes, sir. Well, Miss Moore,
thank you.
Yeah, what's going on?
Was it just next shift that they couldn't change?
Yeah, it's just next shift. It's just
Okay.
it's just next shift.
Yeah.
I guess by his assumption, I guess he already knows.
It's just before and during the meeting next shift, like after the storm. Right, guys, I'm going to go off duty. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey,
Maybe.
thank you so much. Have a great day.
Orange.
Yes, ma'am.
Orange tomorrow.
Oh, Paige, yeah, someone was looking for you earlier. Nice to meet you. Must have been Hopper.
I'm gonna be locked in here if I fall asleep in the cafeteria, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So I'm just gonna do it right here. I want to do some no pixel, guys. I want to go in there and tackle a motherfucker. Let's listen to. Let's listen to the album I said I wanted to listen to while chasing cars. Ursula, thanks so much for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. I need to do a Tingle Dance stream. I know that I owe you guys that. I haven't been feeling in like a the most like cheery mood and stuff. And when I do that, I wanna make the stream like, you know, fun and stuff, you know. So that's why I'm holding out on it. Oh my god, guys. Dispatch 311. That seems pretty scary. I love this. Like, whatever I put with this just looks so so fucked up. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm not a psycho. No, that's totally a psycho look. I kind of like that. I love this so much, dude. Actually. All right, let me throw this shit out then. Fucking IFAX. Taser cartridges. And I need a compass. How many? I got 3. And I need armor. And I also need food. We're 11 is 41.
Hi, Nancy. Hey, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Hello.
Is that a neck brace?
Yes, it is.
The hell? When'd you get that?
My neck has. Listen, my hair has become too heavy for my neck to carry. And I've been.
Why don't you
in
just cut your hair?
Why don't you just cut your dick off?
I don't think that's the same thing.
All right, it is the same thing. Okay, my hair is my power.
But it's gonna break your neck.
Well, no, because I'm wearing a neck brace. All my problems are solved.
Oh, so your neck brace is like
Keeping me alive.
So your neck brace is holding your neck, which is bracing your hair like a bra holds your boobs to brace your back.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening here.
Okay.
All right, good talk.
Done.
I don't know, just trying to see what the fuck these maintenance fees are that I can't pull my car out.
Under your loan app, your debt app. Do you have like a bike or something?
I have a bathhouse.
Okay, it's that then.
Okay. Now I paid.
Now you should be able to get your car out. Yes!
How's the shift?
Slow. The Littleman court case was on for 5 hours, and that's about it.
Okay. Guess
Yeah,
I'm just
it's a
gonna
classic
go
day.
run red lights with my lights on.
Oh, that's ballsy.
I don't know.
I like it.
I'm trying to test if Soze actually follows me around. And knows when and knows when I'm running red lights.
Oh my god.
I gotta go get food.
It's when?
Since
(6:10:38) southbound, Bands City Avenue, black in colour van.
33076, 338.
When people are 76ing to 38s with vans, you know that they the day's been slow.
Dispatch 419, show me attempting to catch up to a lifted truck on Elgin.
I wanted to attach, but I don't know.
2338, southbound Bay City. 419 traffic, the truck, northbound Elgin, nearest across Alec Power.
I'm not following the Teslas too.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, I'm just trying to check my car's fucked so I can start my day. Is it
Oh
fucked?
my god, what happened to your neck?
My hair?
Oh, is your hair too heavy?
Yeah, my hair's too heavy.
Hi,
Your car is fine.
Hello.
Pretty much mint condition.
Okay.
How you doing?
Yeah,
that was good.
You're good.
But then it came out and someone had fucked my car 7 ways to Sunday after I got out of
Wait.
the court. Yeah. So dealing with that now.
Do any of you have like a snack?
Here. I got a whole ass meal for you.
I need to go in my head.
Here you go. We'll treat her well.
Yay! Good to see you, by the way. Always is.
Good to see you too.
EMS!
EMS.
Custom 52s are going to be on Mount Joshua. Mount Josiah, please. We got one officer that got mauled.
From Alpha 2 transitioning like flight 276 that I call.
Suspicious of how they're getting this Polish. 411 is 76 to the latest A+. Just green on Matt Brown. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? That's not it. Okay. What's the description of the car? God, I don't even know. The Matt Forest Green Wastelander. Fuck that. I don't know if I want to respond to that. Anybody else responding to that A+?
204.
Copy. It's gonna be in a green in color Wastelander. I need to adjust my monitor real quick.
Dispatch 419, clear traffic.
The Wastelander is currently moving eastbound. I don't have eyes on it. It's
Yeah, he's
Mad
just going to
Wing.
be going up mountains, so we'll try to keep eyes standby. He's continuing northbound, or correction, eastbound, east northbound. Go left, northbound, north Sheldon Ave. Don't have eyes yet. He's still bound north Sheldon Ave.
Getting gas in 76.
We only have 2 units responding, so you can join in.
Do you guys need Wastelander 1 for it?
Yes, please.
We'll get it soon.
It'll be there. CB, they want off-road for sure. Yeah, they're going off-road. They're gonna be on Rockford probably.
So 20 of the vehicle.
Stand by northbound Tongava Drive.
Is that the A+?
Do you have eyes? Yeah, it's
Correction,
A+.
Yeah, A+.
Fantastic.
I have eyes, stand by.
What's your 20?
Northbound Zancudo Road.
How many units do we have responding to it?
ASP officer, I'm coming.
Okay.
Copy that.
lead on the
Left,
scene?
westbound, Route 68.
So we have 4.
Em, are you leading the scene?
Affirm.
Alright, we have 4 units responding now. Can somebody please find us a channel while she's making comms?
Channel 3 should be available.
Channel 3.
I'm just checking right now as well.
Westbound, Route 68. Left, westbound, Great Ocean Highway. Passing the bridge southbound, Great Ocean Highway. Southbound, passing the clothing store on Great Ocean Highway.
No, I'm just gonna U-turn.
What vehicle is this again?
It's a green and color
The
Wastelander.
big truck.
The Wastelander, fantastic.
Southbound, approaching the Fleek on Great Ocean. Approaching the resort. Passing the resort on Great Ocean Highway. Southbound Great Ocean, approaching the gas station.
Oh my god, that was such a near fucking crash just now. I'm not used to driving anymore. I don't drive for
Sending
4
southbound
days,
past the
and I
gas
don't know how to
station,
drive
still in Del
anymore.
Perro, oncoming lanes of traffic. Miles an hour, correct lanes of traffic.
Guys, I have a hot
Eastbound
take, but you guys are not
Del
ready
Perro
for it.
Freeway. Right, taking the exit eastbound on Magellan, now Equality Way.
You guys are just not ready for it.
In front of Bay City Bank. Right, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound in front of the Burger Shaw.
I don't think the
eastbound
world
San
is ready
Andreas.
for this hot take that I have.
Gallery. Passing Wu Chang Records eastbound San Andreas, oncoming lanes of traffic. Eastbound San Andreas, passing the white garage. Passing the red garage in front of the Daily Globe. Now in front of Cerberus, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, taking the jump on the cones. Now into Legion Square. Eastbound San Andreas.
Play it
Right,
honest.
southbound Strawberry
Maybe it's
Avenue.
maybe I'll get canceled if I say it.
Passing the
All right,
Fleet
as a
southbound
woman,
Strawberry, passing GG Gas.
as a
standby,
woman,
slowing down.
it is my belief that men are just better at FPS
Propelling to
games.
the EU in the south side, Strawberry Avenue.
I was thinking about this when I woke up.
No problem. Passing Lucky Plucker. Day 1050.
I was
standby.
thinking about this when I woke up,
Vehicle U-turning northbound Strawberry.
and I have
Correction,
nothing to
northbound Forum
prove.
Drive.
I have nothing to prove that.
994 secondary.
I have nothing to
Oh,
prove
man.
this theory other than like
Southbound Forum Drive.
really
Double up.
observation.
You doubled up?
I feel like there's something in men's brains that just make them better at like fucking shooting at things. The killing, they got a killing instinct, you know. I guess.
Passing SMH.
I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, how come
Right.
men are so
eastbound
good at
Capitol
this,
Boulevard.
but there's not as many
Bighorn.
women that are like as good as dudes as that? I don't know.
Ooh, a
Am I
swift
wrong?
right southbound
Am
Popular.
I wrong? I don't know. But I thought about this morning. I was like, man, maybe it is
Gibson.
that men are just better at it.
South Popular.
Probably training.
Left eastbound El Rancho. Crossing Orchard. Avell Avenue. Continuing east. El Rancho.
You doubled up in the front.
Affirm. Transitioning northbound. El
If I
Rancho
was
Boulevard,
a guy
passing
saying
Marietta
that, I
Oil
probably
Field.
would get canceled. But I just don't know, man. Maybe it's because women play more RPG games
But they are
than
throwing
FPS.
shoes at us. Kind of rude. Continuing
I mean, there
north,
must be a
El
reason.
Rancho.
There must be a reason why the incidence of like men that are like Because you have so many pro
Approaching
dudes, but you
Mirror
don't
Park
really have
limit.
that many pro chicks, you know what I mean?
Transitioning north Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, eastbound Eastmere Drive. Staying eastbound Eastmere Drive, passing Nicola. Left. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid Library.
I don't think there's a way of stopping this unless we spike it, if I recall correctly.
Staying South Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, westbound San Andreas.
I'm gonna try to
Staying
set up for
westbound San
spikes.
Andreas. A-frame.
I mean, are they cleared? I'm sorry. Are they cleared?
That's up to time.
Left, southbound Strawberry.
Time?
10-9?
Are they good for spike since we can only spike this thing to stop it?
Yeah, A-firm.
Left, southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound.
You
Logan
double up the
Freeway.
primary?
You can take it if you want.
No, you take it. Love you in your comms.
We're continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, transitioning northbound La Puerta.
Are they actually on the freeway?
Correct lanes of travel, no merging.
They are.
Incorrect lanes of travel, speeds about 100 and climbing. Northbound La Puerta.
You're gonna go to the Opero
Opposite
West,
lanes of
probably.
travel. On the off-ramp, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the jump up Las Lagunas.
Las Lagunas.
Left, northbound Las Lagunas.
Okay.
Passing the VFT block. Vehicle slowing down. I'm having headaches. To left, west.
I don't know. I'm having a lot of headaches on No Pixel for some reason.
204 secondary comms westbound Carter
It
Way.
was never as bad as it is.
In the town hall, being northbound.
I need to lock it the
After Joy
fuck in,
Store.
bitch.
Right
I'm talking to me, by the way. I'm not talking to anybody. It's just me. I'm
Y'all
talking to
press
me. Lock it the fuck in,
Copy
bitch.
that. You're clear to
I could have
go.
spiked them, and I didn't do it.
Southbound Heritage Way, in front of the movie set. Inside the movie set, southbound. Staying next to Colorful Garage, westbound Red Desert Ave, in front of the pier. Left in front of the Bay City Bank, correction, off-road onto Equality Way, westbound. Something might be flipped, stand by, disregard, northbound Equality Way. Reversing.
Wait, what happened, Bess? What are we doing?
River bot. Oh, never mind, discard. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, oncoming lanes of traffic. Vehicle is talking. We're eastbound Del Perro, oncoming lane of traffic. Correct lanes of traffic now, eastbound Del Perro.
Ask, what am I looking for to shoot him? What happened?
He's just trying to bait him or piss him off.
Okay.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Right now. I'm just fucking with him right now.
Oncoming lanes of traffic, northbound Del Perro. Parallel to the Wu Chang Records on Del Perro Freeway. Taking the left exit towards the jump. Jewelry store jump, that is. Oh, they're gonna take the fucking jewelry
I'm
store
already
jump.
ready. I'm
Found
down
Del Perro.
Laporta. They don't fit.
Disregard. They're taking a left northbound La Puerta in front of Town Hall. We're now parallel to the Town Hall, northbound Rockford Drive. Oh, their heads are hurting. Right, eastbound south of Boulevard Del Perro.
Keep up the comms, Tom. You're doing fantastic.
Yeah, we're in front of the gallery. Go for a pit again. Oh, why? They're
Having headache.
headaches. Left, northbound Eastbourne Way. Right, eastbound on Spanish. Going for pit. Unsuccessful. Eastbound Spanish.
Yeah, you are. Okay.
Continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue.
I got time!
Ocean King!
Status?
Ocean King, Ocean King!
419 taking over. Left northbound Meteor.
Crossing Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing northbound Meteor. Taking off-road west, adjacent Meteor, onto North Conquer Avenue.
We're gonna get ready to
turning
spike
eastbound.
What'd you say?
It's coming
We're
to
gonna
Fenwell
be ready
Place.
to spike them when I get in position. Stand by. Get off.
Eastbound Fenwell Place. The Vinewood Bowl. Currently VCB. 22 that. Left off-road towards Elgin Avenue. Before U-turning southbound Elgin. Left off-road towards Los Santos Freeway.
I'm never there
Cooper
when
set up on
I.
Elgin with spikes.
They're on the freeway.
Get up for spikes on Elgin.
Okay, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Seats about 80.
How about red and
Merging
color
off-
sports
opposite lanes of
vehicle?
traffic.
Red and color sports vehicle is possibly involved. It's like an allergy.
Copy. We're taking the on-ramp towards eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Is that an?
Driving
Is that?
under
Did I call out the
San
right car? I don't even
Southbound Del
know.
Perro Freeway.
I don't even know, to be honest,
Take
if
the
I called out the
on-ramp,
right car as far
Olympic
as like,
Freeway
is that what an allergy looks like?
Alright, don't put on the.
Oh, sick trick, bro. Did you see that? That was a kickflip.
Travel westbound Olympic Freeway.
Behind you.
A little bit of a headache.
Status?
Or primary comms westbound Olympic.
Status?
Or Ocean King. We're approaching to the construction site on Olympic. They're taking the left exit westbound Olympic.
Holy, what's going on?
Their headaches. They just flew off the fucking side.
Watch it.
Be
Watch it,
adjacent
watch it.
They're
Definitely.
under La Puerta.
Bass, don't move. Bass, don't move. Don't move. I'm sorry, Bass.
No, northbound Laporta, northbound Laporta.
Copy that.
Yeah, go northbound Laporta right now. I'll post
We have eyes. We have eyes.
Get him.
Northbound La Puerta. We have eyes. Parallel to the construction site on Calais.
Or.
Taking the right exit towards Colorful Garage. Stand by. Left exit for westbound Del Perro. Doing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I fucked up the exit.
Near the Colorful Garage.
76 coming right now. Keep calling it.
After that, westbound Del Perro. We're gonna be approaching the Seaside Gas. Stand by for pit.
Seaside gas. Where the fuck is that?
U-turning eastbound Del Perro. Quick lanes of traffic now.
Back.
Keep having headaches behind us.
Be advised that red and
Eastbound Del
color sports vehicle is definitely involved.
Yeah, copy that. Bound Del Perro taking the off exit towards Wu Chang Records.
They're having pretty bad headaches right now.
Yeah. Just try to keep a distance if you can. We're eastbound San Andreas. A break. They're gonna go Ginger. Northbound Ginger Street onto the highway again. La Puerta.
Wait, isn't this Del Perro? What is she call? What is she calling out? 411 secondary continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. A secondary take comms.
Secondary. Taking the off-ramp eastbound Howard Street. Correction,
wanna-
Elgin. Passing Elgin. Taking the on-ramp towards... I believe this is towards...
They took the jump.
Oh, we took
Stay
the
on
jump.
canals.
It's gonna be in the canals.
Keep eyes up.
Tires maybe popped?
They're disabled. They're
Oh, they're
moving.
disabled. They're
They're out.
disabled.
Somebody keep an eye on him. I'm getting down there. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on
Yeah,
him.
they're gonna
Are we
repair.
running
Or actually,
southbound,
they're both
running
running. Both running southbound.
Coming down.
204 can stay with the car.
I believe I just saw a bike headed that way. Cliffhanger.
Down the train tracks. Dirt bike coming in. Stand by.
You ready?
Running northbound. Still in the train tracks area. The warehouse buildings.
Yeah, 2-4 Tom, code 6 right now.
Well, MDCB, they, yeah, left.
Those buildings to your left.
Yeah, you see him.
My left.
We're driving around now.
On the rooftop,
Next to
they're
where
by
we
the
wake
bus
up,
station.
Bass.
Bus station.
There's a bike pulling up to the train yard.
Copy that.
Running this up down to the bus
Around.
station.
It's going around to the bus town on the
Yeah,
eastern side right now.
copy. We're gonna try to keep eyes. Yeah, bikes here. They're involved.
Bike is sticking up to the south right now. Blocking up at Dumping.
One still running. They're both going to PBM.
Can I have a unit stay with the vehicle, the Wastelander? Yeah, we have eyes.
I can fall back if you want me to. I can fall back.
Copy, yeah, fall back.
Go for your hands behind your back, ma'am.
In front of us. Guy in blue still in front of us, southbound. Gonna be on a bike.
Yeah, you guys focus. I'm focusing on
Spikes?
I'm focusing on her. You guys focus on the bike.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh my. We can't pursue the bike. We're spike northbound.
Wait.
I got the bike right now. I got it northbound.
2-4's gonna stay with the Wastelander if no one's with it.
I'm so sorry, time.
You shoot the waist. Tires are popped.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna come back and fix it.
Oh fuck, I don't have any.
195.
Jet Bison.
Red and color vehicle.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
they
one more
weren't.
unit to help,
They weren't there
Bass
for
with that
me.
motorcycle.
I'm gonna request for services on channel 2, right?
They weren't really there for me.
Individual.
Like when I
The
did it.
vehicle's going to be headed eastbound towards the canals.
Is it the vehicle? Red Sultan?
Well, I mean, that's not a
RS,
not in my
that's
eyes
not
thing. They just weren't there. Did you guys
They
see
might wanna
them?
go for the Wastelander.
I didn't.
He hit a wall. He's flipped. Can I get a unit ASAP? The car's flipped.
Buff them.
Train tracks.
To fix the car.
This unit is 100% involved. Aspen.
They're involved. They are involved. That's what it was called on radio.
Yeah, they're involved.
Where is she at in the tree?
Garcia, go over to time.
What the fuck
He's
is?
not involved.
Alright, well, it was called on radio. They're involved. We could worry about that
Yeah,
after.
He's
Check the
definitely
radio
involved.
after.
He talked about she was in cuffs on radio.
It's a red and color vehicle, right?
Hey, can you check the radio?
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, that red and color vehicle was tailing me the entire chase. I'll document the vehicle.
Check the radio.
I'm checking her.
Why?
I got one right now.
Don't worry, we'll talk about that.
Okay.
777.1.
Radio station right here.
Can we get a mobile unit to come to lower Lancettes Freeway?
He advised the radio that he was on is 777.1.
Yeah, they're involved together then.
Copy that. Garcia, stay with this guy, Garcia. I'm gonna get the Wastelander.
Go ahead and search you, sir. Anything illegal I should be worried about? Anything
We're
gonna hurt me?
moving one of the 95s over to your guys' location.
You have a knife, man. What if I fucking stun myself?
Do you want the triage to be near the buses or near the
buses?
Wastelander? Affirm.
We don't have any toes on the yellow pages.
Bass, what's your status on the bike? Does anyone have a status on that motorcycle?
I'm pretty sure it just got away. No one chased
Oh,
it.
okay, copy that.
Alright, we're gonna
Get
have
a unit
the-
on that radio station to see if anyone's saying anything. I was getting a phone call, so they might know and might
from you?
switch.
I don't know. You tell me.
We're gonna have the 95 at the
How much?
at the bus station.
Time reducer sucks. Sorry, I had to.
It's, as you can see, very valuable.
Yeah, it's very valuable. Alright, I'm gonna take R95 to you guys.
Copy. Bring the Wastelander.
Nancy, you should do the same. Venice, you could operate the car and let's take him together.
I'll just Slim Jim this car and take it.
Did we get photos and everything of all vehicles?
Yeah.
Not yet, I don't think. Oh, by the way, Bass is still pursuing that motorcycle on Channel 2.
Copy.
But this vehicle comes back to Sean McQuillan. It wasn't tampered and did not have fake plates.
Yeah, this guy's the idea of the same guy.
The vehicle's already been documented. Sorry, I spiked you.
Good shit.
No worries.
Are you documenting the vehicle, or do you want me to? Because
Yeah.
I'm already doing it.
Oh, okay.
Reports up.
I need to like spend about like 8 hours on NoPixel to get like used to driving again. It's so fucked up how I spend like 4 days not driving and then I come back and I can't drive anymore. This does not happen to anyone, but it happens to me. Like I can't tell a single person like that just like doesn't drive for like a few days and they just don't know how to drive. This literally just me. Like I either have to drive for 200 hours on the server to be decent at it, but like if God forbid I take a few days off, I don't know how to drive anymore. I don't know how to drive anymore. I'm spaced out. I am spaced out though. Maybe it's just like my mental state too.
Oh, sorry.
Here, I have keys. Let me give you keys.
Nancy, you want to drive the other thing, and then we'll bring you back to your car?
Yeah, I'll drive this red vehicle. Are we taking it to the impound?
Yeah, we're gonna take it to impound.
Just double check that my car is locked.
Watch red.
Can you can you or Garcia take back her car so it's not just out here in the middle of the open?
Yeah, copy that.
And she can just pick up at MRPD.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Damn, that works.
Can I get keys?
You
Thank
got
you
it?
so much. Yep.
Damn, Bison, damn.
Wee.
Alright, let's go.
Wastelander to impound or MRPD?
We're gonna go to impound.
Impound.
Did I call out this car correctly? Is this an elegy?
No, it's a Sultan.
Fuck. What? Does it look like an elegy?
It's a good car.
Does this look like an elegy at least, or was I like way off?
Oh, an elegy looks like a GTR.
Fuck.
It's okay. No, you did good. It's fine.
I mean, I kind of knew it wasn't a
Sometimes
GTR
I just
because
scream,
it didn't have
fast
like,
car.
because it didn't have like a like a round headlights in the back, right? So I knew it wasn't a GTR. But why did I think this was an elegy? I don't know. To me, they all look kind of the same to me.
And two.
We beasted on a motorcycle. They did a mall swap at the La Porta and Red Garage location.
Copy. We're 76 to impound with 2 of the vehicles, a red and color Sultan RSV8 and a Wastelander.
That Sultan was definitely helping, but they didn't like recklessly evade or anything. They flipped over before we could actually help them. Yeah, I think she resisted.
Beautiful, John. I'm gonna go channel 2, get my car fixed and gassed up. Good work, everybody. Firm handshake.
What do you want the Sultan impounded for?
Technically it'd be GTA, right? Because they were assisted in it. They're on the same radio. Do you want the Sultan impounded for GTA? Since they assisted, we're on the same radio and everything.
Do we have a report up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Is there a report up?
Yeah, Aspen put one up.
Copy that.
82110. It should just go
I'm gonna
straight
sign
in. I believe it should just go straight in.
The Wastelander didn't.
Copy.
I don't know what's going on. It happened earlier too.
Request has been put in. Vehicles here.
Wow! We did it! Vehicles have been impounded.
I don't have a car.
No, get in with us.
No.
We're gonna take you to MRPD. Time brought your car there.
The car can't get impounded because there's a person inside of it.
Oh, I can't drive. Oh.
The impound won't go through. What was that guy even trying to do? The one in the red car? Because like he was following me the whole chase, but he didn't like do anything.
I think he was gonna pick her up once they started running. Because I found it was weird that they only had a bike to pick up 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean I only called out that car like that because the guy was he was just following me for like the past 15 minutes.
Yeah. And then once he like showed up and then also decided to be on the same radio, that was right.
I thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Welcome. Here, you can get her here. I'm going.
Hi,
into menus.
Nancy. I love your
Hi.
hair.
Hi, Nancy.
I actually need to put that stuff in the report. Paperwork. I'm gonna take the full day at some point to just like stream on NoPixel, guys. I feel like I'm gonna get fired for like not showing up. And I worked my ass off to be able to be in here, so I don't want to be fired.
994, swapping back to channel 2.
It's gonna be 8210. Alright, so, equals gonna be Irish, season, GTA, owner, present, here, crime. I need to drive better. I need to spend some time on the server, just like fucking warming up on like driving. My driving sucks right now. 82110. And it doesn't help that I'm having these fucking lags to be way slender. It's gonna be time producer. Who is a Aspen, Bison, Sam Bass. Was Misa involved in this?
Hey, Nancy on radio.
A firm.
Make sure you do a good report, by the way, because he was asking about how many strikes the car's gonna have, so he might try to fight it in court. And I think you're like the only one that really saw the vehicle obstructing.
Yeah, A firm.
Suspect also didn't plead guilty, so they might take it to court.
My God, Time, you're actually on some trooper shit.
Sorry I spiked you guys.
He was
No,
Redline.
don't worry about it. He's Redline?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Redline?
They're top
Bro,
racing.
really? All I gotta say is that guy was so pissed off that I was like,
not happy.
hey, don't move. He's like, what? I fucking tased him. He was like trying to flip his car. He's like, what the fuck? I was like, don't resist. I placed him in cuffs. I was like, you're being detained. I placed him in cuffs. And he was like, what's happening? I was like, you're being detained. He's like, for what? He's like, okay, detain me then. And then he broke cuffs. And I was like, really? And then I tased him again. And then, yeah. He didn't say much after that one.
I mean, if they were on the
was
same
cheese.
radio, right? They were
Yeah,
on
he
the same
was.
radio.
Yeah, I mean, that's when he got quiet.
I mean,
That's
this
when he
guy
stopped
literally
arguing.
followed my car. I was trying to parallel for spikes, and I was getting uneasy because the guy had been following me for 15 minutes. I thought I was gonna get shot. That's the reason why I couldn't really like get ahead, because I thought
Very
this guy
good.
was gonna shoot me.
It's okay. We did good. Good job.
Okay, you did good.
Yeah, like to be honest,
The spike is not a big deal. It didn't change anything.
I
Trust
honestly,
me, it
I
didn't change
fucked up, though.
anything. Wait, why?
Well, I fucked up because I spiked you, but I
It
said,
didn't change anything. It didn't change anything.
all right, but still,
Bass
it could
pursued
have.
with people in channel. No, I didn't though. You're good. You're good. Trust. Don't worry about it.
Did I copy this? Oh god. So we responding to a at the Vinewood Hills. How the fuck do I write parallel? Is how many L's are there? Parallel? I feel like there's so many L's in the word parallel. How many fucking L's are there? I feel like that's so wrong though. I don't know how to. English is my second language, guys. Leave me alone. Okay, there are two L's in the first set of L's. But if it's a continuous, do you double it again? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking have it in paralleling.
Three 10-8-76. The red Sultan RS was then observed near the crash site of the Wastelander.
Hey, check.
All right, what is the fucking report? Report. It would be Who plays Aspen Gray, by the way? Does anybody know? I guess I could search it real quick. Aspen. Lexi Law. Oh my fucking god. Do I have anything on me? My god, it takes so long to eat.
See that. You guys want tertiary over there?
We're taking photos.
Secondary?
I'm in like a mood. In a little bit of a mood that I don't want to
just
end
confirming I'm not
stream,
here.
but I'm pretty tired at the same time. Wait, what?
Uh, 204's gonna have the plate bag.
Biddy, be advised of the latest 911 relating to, quote, some dumbass in a green sports car and dark pearlescent Jeep out hunting for hostages, rolling up, yelling, oh, this guy. Hopefully my car is not running, because it's too late. I'm not even gonna check. I'm not even going to check, to be honest. If it blows up, it blows up 07. Too late. I'm already here. Can't believe my stomach's still fucked up. .411 is 10-8. Have you guys been watching like people do like police work on Ignite? How are the chases? Are they fun? Because I've been like holding off to making the cop transition. Kyle was like, "Oh, we can make Morgan a cop like right now if you want," and I was like, "Nah." But I wonder if it's like fun because the cars are like.
Advise individuals inside are ready to go. Mount up.
Ready to leave. Get ready. I'll stay back at the hostage.
It's a black and colored Enos. 204 and activated. The black and colored Enos occupied 3 times southbound Meteor Street. Weather clear, traffic clear. Left, eastbound Elgin Avenue.
Primary
Left,
doubled up.
westbound, yeah, affirm, westbound Howick Avenue. Right, northbound Meteor Street. Also, be advised of the latest 911 of a green and colored G-Wagon looking for hostages might be involved. Right, northbound Power Street. Watch your spacing.
Left, westbound Spanish, another left, southbound Alta Place. Sorry, I don't know if we hit you there. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Left, eastbound Quick. Left again, northbound Power Street.
You guys doubled up?
Yeah, we are. U-turn, southbound Power Street.
204 primary comms eastbound
Where the
Howick
fuck did
Avenue.
he go?
Bank is clear.
Down Howick onto Popular.
Fucking crazy.
Eastbound.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, stand by.
I'm live streaming right now.
Live streaming your kidnapping?
That Popular Street.
I'm an IRL streamer. I mean, I was like streaming, and then those guys like kidnapped me, and they never turned off the stream.
Well, are you getting donations? Are you getting subscribers?
Pressing auto, southbound Popular.
Yeah, but like I got that whole thing on stream. Like I have a full video of me getting kidnapped IRL.
Left.
Oh, that's you're gonna make some fucking money.
Hey, Blau, are you going to bed or are you going to stick around?
What do you mean going to bed? Bro, I need to fly the fuck out of here. This city's fucking crazy.
Let me get you out of here.
Left, westbound.
But do you want to
take me to LSI?
Do you want to not take a statement
Alley
from
area,
him or anything?
stopping,
Or
there's
are you
a
gonna do
bike.
that, sir?
Oh, no, he was with me. He was with me.
Oh,
He got
okay,
kidnapped by
alright.
Sam
Like,
Gang.
oh.
Going
I can
up
literally
the
send you the
stairs, up the
entire
stairs.
VOD. I mean,
Yeah, just send me that as evidence.
That's exactly what I'm going to do, actually.
They're
Send it
coming
to, I'm going
up
to
the
add to the
stairs,
report.
stand by. Can we have a mobile unit around the area?
We're staying on the bike down here.
Copy that.
This time we'll go to Vespucci.
I hear a motorcycle.
A motorcycle on the roof. Yeah, Eugene is on a motorcycle facing northbound off the roof. He's going off the roof, it looks like. ACB on him. He's coming back south now. He's on the roofs.
South of where?
He's just hanging around on a motorcycle.
South of where? I'd say probably Autopia Parkway. But it's hard to tell.
Status on the roof?
Stand by where we have
We got
195. We get more units over here.
We're coming up. We need a unit to stay down here with the cars. There's a motorcycle here they might try to escape with.
411 can do that.
Yeah.
Is it Autopia Parkway?
No, the depot off of Popular Street.
Copy that.
Tackling officers.
So it wasn't Autopia.
On the bike.
They took the
westbound off
95?
One motorcycle is on Supply Street, I believe. And it's probably going towards Popular Street or VCB on all of them. They're on Popular Street, multiple motorcycles.
One,
One
they
is
took
headed.
the 195.
610 Houston westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Follow him. Focus the one with the 95 if you can see which one it is.
Where the fuck are they actually?
Left.
Depot
Center
off of
Street.
Popular Street.
Oh my god.
I don't
BCB,
know where
still
they
have
are.
The Eugene on the bike, southbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Sorry, could I get a 20 on where the vehicles are that I should stay with?
Don't worry about it. Just Charlie Michaels now. Thank you.
Northbound Capitol Boulevard, slowly losing eyes.
Fuck.
Left southbound, right westbound. Innocence.
I didn't.
Left into the
Maybe
car
I'm
wash.
retarded, guys. I don't know, but I didn't understand anything that he said on the radio.
Guyver. We
Yes,
have a
new
Eugene here.
motorcycles. If you get in a bike unit, that'd be good.
Go grab a bike unit right now.
BCB on Eugene, last seen westbound Innocence.
He's northbound Alta Street, passing Cerberus. Primary comms on the 2. We have eyes
TB.
on those 2 individuals. Oh, copy that. They're left, southbound Las Lagunas. This is Eugene Zuckerberg on this bike. This bike is fast as fuck. Right, passing the red garage on westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Camino right, passing the red, the brown garage. Stand by. VCB took a right. VCB last known westbound or correction
right.
northbound.
It seems like he's going eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Yeah. Passing the red garage. There's those 2 on the motorcycle are northbound Palomino. Stand by.
I was like, I wasn't there on scene, so I don't know what they look like. I don't know who's involved.
Push you to motor right now.
On the 2, if you have Eugene.
Stand code 6 in Occupation Avenue.
I feel like I'm ruining Time's day today, but like, listen, I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there on the scene.
I'll just keep coaches with motors in case he shows up again.
Occupation and Elgin for code 6 in westbound Vespucci.
What was the last known 20 on the bike?
Northbound Palomino.
On the freeway or avenue?
Avenue.
Oh, copy that.
Eugene's last 20 was eastbound on San Andreas.
PA3, code 6, eastbound San Andreas.
We're impounding the Cognoscenti. The motorcycle is registered to Rami, but they did not touch it, so we're letting it go. That was the one that was parked down here in the depot.
Be petty and impound that for illegal parking.
Copy, we'll go back and go with the black car.
I don't know. I don't feel very locked in, and I think I'm annoying people. But at the same time, I wasn't there. I wasn't.
What was the bike one more time, the next model?
I wasn't on scene at all, so I couldn't have known what they looked like.
I'll be honest, I have no
to be
idea.
able
Maybe
to
like
pursue.
might have been a double T, but they were very fast. I had to be an S plus.
So was it S plus? All right.
Yeah,
It was probably double T's, yeah.
The
The
T's were
bike.
really fast.
One of the motorbikes came back to a Mr. Cabon.
Makes sense.
Vespucci Boulevard is code 4.
Probably long gone, to be honest. Maybe they're like in a garage or
Yeah,
something.
383.
Code 6,
383, I just had my vehicle taken.
Station?
383, 1022, 1022.
So I got 2 speeding cars going southbound Gresham Highway. One was an AMG 2-door. I'm not sure if they're involved. I can plate, but I was speeding pretty quick coming from like a parking lot.
Car 11 is code 6ing red garage. I got so many fucking turns in this garage, I'm getting dizzy. Not exaggerating. I think I'm still pretty fucked up from how hungover I am. Not gonna lie, going around like that made me dizzy, actually. Bro, the server feels so different without Penta in this time zone.
Joe, we're gonna call this UTL. I'm gonna collapse the channel, get back to channel 2. Good work, guys.
You guys are on channel
Firm
2.
handshake all around. Let's go back
Firm
to channel 2.
handshakes.
This is channel 2.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Collapsing this channel, going back to channel 2.
Incident UTL 10-8.
Yep. Copy that. Same traffic.
610, same traffic.
242, switching from motor back 242, 76 Mission City.
You can't confiscate a VOD once it's on the internet. It's there forever. There's no way to confiscate it. He was live streaming it. That's crazy. How the fuck are you gonna confiscate a live stream? Bro, can you please delete that VOD? Delete the VODs. Delete the VODs. Someone in this car? I really want to feel better, guys. I really do. Tired of not feeling like shit.
Oh, you got your neck brace.
My hair is too heavy for my neck to carry.
I know, you told me.
It's fine,
I
though.
know.
Now that I have this neck brace, my neck's just never gonna break.
There you go.
I
Happy
can,
days, right?
I can literally drive my vehicle into a wall, and my neck is never gonna break. That's how that
There you
works.
go, Nance.
That is how that works.
Yeah.
I've become too powerful
great.
for the criminals.
I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy.
Yeah. Are you just getting on duty?
No, I'm going to bed. I had to fix the search warrant. I realized I made
You
a
have
big
to
boo-boo.
fix a search warrant? It's the perfect time for you to like teach me shit.
Teach you what?
I don't know. How do you fix a search warrant? What did you fuck up, Nova?
You tell the judges to disregard it and submit a new one.
Okay. Well, you just woke up for that. You could have told somebody to do that for you.
Huh?
Could have just told somebody to do that for you. Woke up to just do that, to call a
No.
A judge?
Because I'm the victim, I can't write the search warrant.
Oh.
Yeah. And nobody will investigate. So when you're investigating something, Nancy, and something happens to you, you can't investigate that
Because
scene.
you're like conflicted about it.
In a way,
witness.
yes.
Yeah. You're
Yes. So you have to get somebody to. You basically have to do the work and then tell somebody else, "Hey, here's the information. Look and read it. Is it right? Please sign it."
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry to hear you're a victim of whoever did that to you. I hope they die.
Come on, let's just go in the office. Let's make Bloom's life miserable.
This has been a thing for okay.
For fuck's sake.
Is it time?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I promise I'm doing my best to get to the bottom of this.
Radio
and-
check.
10-2.
Status 204.
Stand by.
What's your status? Garcia.
It's very fucked, and it's
I'm about to be
it's
23
not
on the scene.
it's not fun to watch at all.
A black and colour motorbike just left the scene.
Go after it. Might be involved.
What
was last seen? Northbound Palomino, VCB on it? I seen Northbound Palomino.
She relays everything about her therapy sessions to me. I'm not just saying that. In fact, I use this as I talked to fuck, why am I blanking? Pixie. I talked to Pixie about it the other day because she's like, "Oh, Pixie said everything I'm doing is
was the guy on the
okay,"
bicycle
and
that,
that was an immediate red flag to me. So I called.
Be advised, the lid is 311.
All right. I got a line here waiting for me,
suspect.
medicine woman. I appreciate you, Doc. And
Pity?
I'll let you know any updates that I can share. All right. Alrighty. Bye bye.
EMS from Pity.
You too.
Can I send it?
What's up,
Also across.
everyone? I believe Carter wasn't here first.
Yeah, I need to speak to some very private.
All right.
It's very serious.
Nancy and Nova, if
Alright.
you don't mind. I'll open the bathroom door for you after this, Nancy.
I just want to go to bed.
I kind of love this. I love this look for Nancy. She looks so weird. I just wish I was in a better, like, fucking mood, I guess.
We're doing a lot of PD toes.
Oh my god, guys. We're having this apocalypse of sorts. We have dropped to 1,555 subs. We were at 69 at some point. Sag. There's nothing that would justify Nancy doing something insane in RP, though. You know, I don't really like.
That's kind of sad.
I don't really do shit like just for the fuck of it. You know what I'm saying?
Really sad, actually.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's nothing to do with the server. It's just that I'm sad. It's hard for me to like function like this. I guess one of the reasons too why I'm more on Ignite is because if what I'm doing is more RP oriented, like there's like a level of like paying attention to shit that I need to do as a cop on NoPixel. I need to be like on my toes if I'm playing a cop on NoPixel, right? There's like this expectation that I am just functioning properly, right? And the thing about me being depressed is that I feel mentally incapacitated. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I am in a fog, like right now, like a mental fog, and it's really thick and it's really fucking hard to pay attention to things, you know? It's just really hard to it's not that I'm not trying to pay attention to shit. It's just it's so easy for me to like zone out. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, you know, it's beyond my control. You know what I mean? That's why they call it a fucking mental illness. Depression is a mental illness because you're actually sick. Like, you're fucking sick, and there's nothing I can do about it. You know, other than just like try to function. You know, but I'm not functioning very well. You know, that's it. That's really it. Like, at least like on the other server, because I don't have to pay attention to stuff, it's more like me just talking to people, or for the most part, that's what I've been doing. It's easier. It's just easier for me than to actually like, you know, drive and call out streets and stuff like that. Like, I don't think that I felt. I feel like last time I felt this bad was like last year. I don't think that I've actually felt this fucking like fried from depression in such a long time. It's really hard to function. You know? I'm surprised that I'm streaming right now because I really thought it was only gonna last like 2 hours. I even tweeted I was live for a very short period of time. I thought it wasn't gonna last at all. You know. Yesterday, I literally, all I did was drink and cry, guys. That's what I did. I got really fucking drunk and I cried my eyes out. That's what I did. I drank myself to nearly like an alcoholic coma. I don't know how I didn't like wake up in the hospital, to be honest, because I drink more than like my body is able to like metabolize. But then again, I did wake up drunk and spent the whole day feeling like I'm gonna vomit. So I did wake up feeling a little bit like I poisoned myself. Definitely. I don't know how that didn't turn into alcohol poisoning. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know, I feel like God works in mysterious ways. Because I really did drink a lot yesterday. What should we do now as far as music? We could do... Oh, we could do this one. Can't we find a fucking Jimi Hendrix album? Yes. That's what I want. Well, you're our streamer, and we are your chat. In sickness and in health. That's cute, dude. Appreciate it. Excuse me, well, I guess this guy... Basic is so addicted to Ignite, on God. He seems so addicted to it. I feel like he's doing like mad hours on Ignite. Is he even streaming that? Is he even like streaming? I feel like he's just playing offline. Excuse me while I kiss this guy. Yeah, he does that a lot. Like, not stream. If you're saying he does that a lot, not stream, is that what you're saying? He rarely streams, I think. I thought he streamed frequently. I'm surprised to hear it. I don't really watch anybody, to be honest, because, you know, when I'm not streaming, the last thing I want to do is, like, I feel like if I were a gynecologist, I'd probably never be a lesbian either, because then it'd be like, how do you see pussy all day to just come home and look at pussy again? No. That is how I feel about streaming. Why the fuck would I stream for like 10, 14 hours a day? And then just, you know, come home and watch some fucking streams. Oh my god, I'm dropping subs like crazy, guys. We dropped like 5 subs in the past like 3 minutes. It's crazy. I'm dropping subs, dude. It's dropping. It's happening. It is a subpocalypse. Sag. I wanted to RP a little bit with Bloom, but I don't think it's gonna happen. How do you drop subs? So people subscribed on the 8th of last month, and then they didn't resubscribe, so their subscription expired, and my subs are dropping because they didn't resub. That's how you drop subs. Bro, I want to get fucking hammered.
Do I need it as cash or do I need it in the bank?
I want to get fucking hammered and go to sleep. Like, it's the only way that I can sleep these days. Like,
yeah, I'll text you it.
these past like couple of days, I've been having a really tough time, guys. I don't even know how to fucking explain it. The only way that I get to fucking sleep is if I drink.
You get that?
Some would call that alcoholism, but it really isn't, because I can quit drinking. Guys, I can quit drinking whenever I want, okay? I've just been drinking for like 2 days. It's been only 2 days.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, that's the Martin. Hey, Nancy.
Hello.
It's not like I'm even buying alcohol. It's all fucking leftover alcohol from those fucking drink with Chief streams. I honestly don't drink, but now that I have problems, I don't know. I don't know, man. Now that I have problems, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna take up a daily fucking getting hammered until I feel better. There's a clock here? There's been a clock here this whole time? Chief did this? I don't know, man. I just can't be I can't be sober right now. It's just so horrible for me to be awake in this fucking state. I just hate it. It's so horrible for me to just be like, you know, alive. I don't know how to explain it. Either I get drunk or I don't know. That's how I feel right now. It's becoming, oh my god, man. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm struggling. The time of night is coming. Now that Bloom is fucking command, now that Bloom is a sergeant, he's boring as fuck. All he does is serious meetings. You let him know. I liked him better when he was about to get fired every day. I don't know. I don't want to go outside. Did you eat food? No, I didn't. I rolled out of bed from that, and rolled out of bed from that, and then I just started streaming. I haven't had anything to eat yet. Last time I ate something was yesterday. We gotta get her out of that room. I'm going to carry her out of that room. I need my bloom time. That's literally what I did on Nancy, like, when I first created the character. I would just make up shit about everyone. And then I would wait to see how long it would take for the rumor to stick. I've been, like, I don't know, man. I feel like all I've been doing on Nancy is, sometimes I think that if I was in the SDSO, I would probably have more RP than I do, as, like, an LSPD cop. Because I feel like, a lot of the SDSO are more like, you know, RP-oriented cops in that way. And I feel like, in a way, I kind of buried Nancy a little bit because I had to, you know, I had to follow these, like, standards that weren't really imposed on any other cop that was, along my vein of cop, you know what I mean? Like, I was, like, overly criticized, and my job was, like, always, like, even when I wasn't fucking up, my job on the server was always, like, hanging by a thread when, like, the expectations from Fingal weren't the same, the expectations from Peach weren't the same, but for me, the expectations, like, the bar was always, like, super high, right? And that's kind of, like, what ended up, like, killing my roleplay, in a sense, was the fact that, like, it wasn't like how they do it with Carmine, you know what I mean? That, like, you know, Carmine gets in trouble for being Carmine and his job is, like, hanging by a thread. It was more like, it was almost like I didn't have any, like, leeway to roleplay. People just wanted they wanted to fit me in this box of, like, being a cop, like fucking Lydia Vale, you know what I'm saying? When I'm never gonna be that, you know what I mean? I'm never gonna be like that. I'm not Angel. I'm never gonna be good at, like, shooting and stuff. And I feel like they put these, like, impossibly, like, high standards up for me that they didn't put to every other cop that is an RP cop, you know, like Fingal, like fucking Peach. But for me, they never did that to any of them. But to me, they did it, you know? And that kind of killed my character a little bit, because, like, all the roleplay that I could have created on Nancy, I kind of had to stop doing it for the sake of, like, just being great at my job, when, like, literally, like, you know, some cops didn't, like, learned very recently to send people up to jail and stuff, right? I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like in a lot of ways, the expectation of my character was really strange when you know, it was more me than anybody else, you know? As far as, like, you know, where they set the bar for me personally. It almost felt like at times that people wanted me to get fired because they knew that I couldn't keep those standards up, you know what I mean? But they didn't expect it from other people, because they knew they couldn't get those people fired in a way. I don't know if that makes sense, what I'm saying. but like I feel like the standards were put very high for me because I actually could get fired. If it wasn't for Kyle, like, you know, putting his foot down and stuff, I would have been fired like long ago. And I would have been fired for being an RP cop that didn't meet the perfection standards that they don't expect people like Peach or Fingal to meet either way. So it was just like, it always felt really strange to me that you know, those impossibly high standards were imposed on me, but you know, they didn't really like do it to anybody else. Which I don't care, because now I know how to do the job, kind of, you know what I mean? When I'm not depressed, I'm actually good at it. You know, I pay attention to things and I do shit. Like, I kind of, like, know how to do shit, and I do paperwork, and I do everything. Like, I actually know how to do stuff, but at the same time, I had to spend so long, like, trying to, like, meet these standards, having this, the threat of like losing my job hovering over my head in a way too that I would like be negatively affected out of character, which was another like huge thing for me as well. That I ended up like, you know, not focusing on roleplay.
I'm getting
or like you know, like creating RP as much as I know I can create roleplay for the police department. It was kind of like, because I had to meet those impossibly high standards, it kind of like clipped my wings as far as like, you know, what I know I can do in roleplay and like creating roleplay for the police department. It was kind of like, that shit was kind of like thrown out the window because I had to meet those standards that they didn't impose that out of anyone that is a cop on the same vein as I am, just me. And I never understood why, you know? So I ended up like, you know, and at the end of the day, it's the police department that misses out on like, you know, because at the end of the day, when I'm creating roleplay, I am creating content for everybody's fucking stream. It's not just for mine, you know what I mean? Like, especially if you like watch other people, you'll probably see me as the fucking side character that's creating content for your streamer. You know what I mean? Because you don't watch me, right? So I'm like that person that makes you laugh for like 5 minutes in a stream on a 16-hour stream. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it is content, right? And like, you know, stifling me creatively ends up affecting your stream negatively because I could be creating something cool for your viewers to watch, and I'm incapable of doing that because I have to worry about, you know, if I'm good at shooting or if I'm you know, great at like pursuits and stuff, you know, like like if you looked at the trajectory of my character on NoPixel of Nancy, you were going to see that when I started Nancy, I created a fuck ton of RP for the police department. It was like man, 2019, it was like clip after clip after clip after clip of like the most fucking random shit ever. Like I was creating so much fucking interdepartmental like drama at the front desk and stuff. I was doing so much like crazy shit that like, I don't know, made cops, I don't know, they kind of I don't know, especially because it was just before 3.0 launched. People were in a mood. There was like discouraged about everything because there was so much tension in the air with like all the drama happening between the gangs and shit. And then I kind of made, especially for the people that were like overworked and stuff, I kind of made it better for them just for like creating like that randomness. And like gradually it just became a thing. I feel like Kyle gave me a lot of like, he gave me a lot of freedom that I otherwise wouldn't have, when Pred was sheriff, you know that thing of like dressing up like a hooker and hanging out in the cells with nothing but a condom and shit like that stuff that I did, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that under anybody else. But he didn't mind that shit. Or like the fucking dispatch booth that I made like downstairs and stuff. It's like there's definitely some things that I feel like he like enabled that I don't know if I would have been able to do like after, but either way, what happened was that I was put in I was like deliberately put in an environment where creativity was not really welcome anymore, and essentially I don't know, man. I needed, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like just, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that my character, could be better utilized by the police department if people now it's too late because it's already happened. So I mean, I don't know how to fix that because it's already happened, right? But if people had laid off for a bit and allowed me to roleplay, it probably would have been better for like the police department as a whole, instead of like trying to turn me into a RoboCop, you know? Because that's how I felt sometimes. I don't know if you guys agree with it, but that's how I felt about it, you know? And then I started like creating less and less and less and less because, you know, I don't know, because I had to work too hard, you know? I love this though. I love cop work, but what I'm saying is, I love cop work. What I'm saying is that I was never given the freedom to create roleplay for other people and content like other people had been given that are cops in the same vein as me. No one's ever put any of the cops that are considered, quote, morale cops in the high as fuck standards that I've been put on, Nancy. Literally no one. You know, you can't on your right mind tell me that Peach was put through the same standards, that Fingal was they weren't, right? But I had to meet this like very serious standards of like, hey, you don't do this properly, you're gonna get fired, right? And like that's one of the things that kind of like, you know, fucking clipped me like creatively, was the fact that like, you know, I don't know why the standards were put so high for me, but now I am struggling to actually like create content like I've been doing on fucking Ignite, for example, because I can't really seem to find my footing well, because like I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted at like, you know, I'm just conflicted. I'm conflicted in a sense of like, it's too late now. Like, what is like, I feel like Nancy is more of a cop that responds to fucking calls these days than a cop that creates content, to be honest, right? I don't know how to fix it. Because it's too late, man. Like, like, it's just too late to fix that. I don't know how to fix it. So I'm like, I don't mind it though, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the way that things were handled as far as like the expectations on Nancy in particular, kind of killed the character a little bit. You know, like, I don't know if I'm making sense when I'm saying this, but I feel like there's so much more that I could do on Nancy if I had like actual freedom to you know, role play more than like ping chase, because at the end of the day, when I log on Nancy, mostly what I do is ping chase, right? Because I choose not to ride with people. It's a personal choice that I make. I hardly ever ride with people, and that's because I don't want to become a bad driver. So I need to keep like fucking keep myself driving so I don't become a shit driver, right? And I essentially I just respond to calls and do paperwork. That's it, you know. I respond to calls and I do paperwork. That's what I do. I try to like actually like role play and have fun from time to time, but I don't really have I don't really feel like I have the freedom to have fun, you know? Not like other people, you know? There's always like this expectation on me. That's am I wrong? I mean, you're saying make them realize that they're missing with Nancy's RP. Like, bro, if anybody watches NoPixel or plays on NoPixel, they know very well that I can create a bunch of like RP for the police department and even more of the seasoned officers. If you ask fucking Hirona about my character, she's probably going to say a bunch of shit about how I create RP. If you ask Snow about it, it's the same shit, right? It's always been that way with Nancy. I don't think there's any realizing that needs to be done, to be honest, because I've already showed the type of content that I can create when I'm in an environment that is creatively nourishing. You know what I mean? Every time I find myself in an environment like within the police department where I can actually create stuff, I create so much shit. You know what I mean? And you know, but sometimes it gets fucking tough, you know. Just one bad day and burn down the PD. Why the fuck would I do that? I love the police department. I actually, like, Nancy has been part of the police department ever since Nancy was created. The day Nancy was created, she was hired to do like front desk work by Tribble and Snow. That was like 2009. What was it? 2019, 2018? I don't even remember what year it was. But this character has always been a character that, listen, even because of the concept of the character, right? I created Nancy based on the mechanic of Nancy at Pillbox Medical, like press E to check in. And I was kind of like making fun of people that were role-playing at the front desk without treating Nancy like a human. So when I created the character, the idea was that Nancy talked like a robot, because Nancy was a mechanic that was treated like a robot by other role players. So she felt dehumanized, and she went and got a job at MRPD to learn how to fucking like relate to people. So like the idea of Nancy was always that character that when I created it, I wanted that character to like work at the police department, right? I would never. The day Nancy is not part of the police department, I'll perma Nancy, because I have like what 4 or 5 different characters, and each character I have has a role, right? Like a role in the world. You know what I mean? I'm sure I could do like well with Nancy as a civilian, but I really designed this character to do this. That's what I designed the character for. I'm never gonna like flip out and for absolutely no reason just burn down the police department. But that's never gonna happen, you know? like I actually love PDRP, but I also feel like the chokehold that they had on me to like perform better than my peers who have characters similar to Nancy was always like really fucking strong, and I never understood why, you know. All I knew was that I had to constantly prove myself where others did not have to. You know.
Bad. Yeah.
Okay.
No. I mean, how do you even explain that? You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I listen. And what I'm talking about is like things of the past, right? I don't even know how to fix that anymore. Like this thing, I don't even know how to fix it anymore, you know? Because it's become a thing that like now because I delivered, now that there is this expectation of me actually, you know, doing paperwork, like a fuck ton of paperwork, or like everything that they are like demanding that people do, I've always done. You know what I mean? Like, you know, do fucking paperwork, respond to fucking 77 calls, don't be a fucking dipshit that starts their own call when people need backup. I'm hardly ever a fucking 1013. I hardly ever escalate situations. If you ask any person that means a criminal if they've had a bad shitty interaction with Nancy, you'd probably out of fucking 80 criminals would get just 2 talking shit, and I don't even know what I did, to be honest. But I'm sure that there would be like only a couple of people in a fucking sea of like criminals outside that would say they had some fucking issue with like my police work and stuff. So whatever it was that they expected a cop to be, or like now they are demanding cops to be, that is something that I've always done, you know? That is literally something that I've always done. So whatever the standards are that they were asking for, this is literally something that I've always done. But I just feel like sometimes the environment was very creatively stifling for the things that I can actually create when I am feeling good and like creatively like stimulated. Like I can actually create so much funny stuff. And I'm not saying that like listen guys, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking compliment myself. I have enough of a low self-esteem that I never compliment myself, but I know where my strengths are, and this is really my strong point on the like when that guy came around to say that he was quitting PD because I was hired before him, and he was like, how could this be? The answer for that was literally, in my opinion, you know what I mean? Like, have you created an ounce of what I created as far as like roleplay for like the PD or content for the server? Like, that's my question. You know what I mean? Maybe I wasn't hired because I'm a good fucking shooter. I wasn't hired because I'm a good fucking driver. But you don't have to think too further to like realize that probably somebody fucking hired me because they know the value that I have for the fucking police department in that sense, you know? And I hope that this doesn't come off as like an arrogant like rant, because I have been like, my RP on Nancy has declined as roleplay, not as police work. Police work is probably fucking fine, you know what I mean? I don't get in anybody's way, nobody gets in my way. I don't upset criminals, I don't upset cops for like the most part, you know what I mean? Like but my roleplay itself has declined. You know, and I don't know, I really don't know how to fix it. I just don't feel very creatively stimulated, I guess, and it's something that happened over time because I had to dedicate myself so much to cop work. Who whined about me getting hired? I was a guy that quit. It was a guy that quit, but like he made his entire like quitting experience thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Sparkle Gunk, and Zero. Thank you so much for the 13 months, dude. I appreciate it. But he was essentially, he made his entire fucking, he made his entire quitting reason the fact that I got hired before him. Which was so fucking crazy to me. That you would focus so little on yourself that you make like somebody else getting hired before you the reason why you quit. It's just weird. But it was some guy. I don't even know who that guy was, to be honest, because I don't think I've ever roleplayed with the guy. And the guy was saying a bunch of shit like how I was a shit cop and like all this weird shit. When it comes down to it, it's like, I'm sorry, I don't really think Nancy is a shit cop. What is even a shit cop? I'm always fucking helping people that are asking for 77 requests. I'm always writing my reports. I'm always documenting stuff. I'm always making sure other people are doing their jobs when they're not doing their jobs. And then I go ahead like an idiot and do it for them. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't understand. Is it because I'm not a COD player? You know, like, I gotta understand, you know? Is it because I never loaded up fucking Fortnite in my life? I don't know. You know what I mean? I actually never played an FPS in my life. But is that what makes me a bad cop? Like, I'm struggling. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it the fact that I can't fucking Counter-Strike a fucking shootout? Like, you know, I'm not even sure that that's what Coil wants out of a cop, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? You know, is it because the last fucking racing game I played in my life was a Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled? Is that the reason why? Is that the reason why I'm a bad cop? Like I don't know, you know, because at the end of the day, like, I have a pretty good fucking, rapport with criminals. I have pretty good fucking rapport with cops. I fucking always wrote my reports, which is something you can't say for 98% of the police department. And I've always fucking picked up evidence on scenes and did like little shit like that, like that I'm supposed to. You won't catch me have a complaint about just fucking doing a shit job. So I don't understand, you know, why some people go out of their way to say, oh, this person is a shit cop. To me, a shit cop is a cop that escalates situations with criminals, whatever chance they get. To me, a shit cop is a cop that, like, keeps, like, DMing people OOC about cop stuff. Like, cop drama. Like, I don't know, you know? I had a really hard time in the beginning of my hiring as a cop. As far as like some petty shit that happened OOC that really fucking upset me. But you know, it hasn't really been the case. So I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is I wish I could relax and roleplay. I don't feel relaxed, you know. Whenever I'm on the server, I feel like there's like this fucking incredible pressure on me to perform as a cop and not a role player. And this came from, I don't know where it came from. I guess this came from, like, honestly, just people demanding that I be a cop that I'll never be like. I'll never be Angel. You know what I mean? I'll never be a fucking, like, amazing fucking pursuit driver that can shoot, like, I'll never be like that. You know what I mean? Not even, it doesn't matter how many thousands of hours I play on the server. I'll just never be that person because I am a cop that just creates content. I don't know how to fucking explain it, you know? Like, some people like to get on the server and pursuit. There are plenty of cops that are like that. They just like to do their stuff right. The stuff that I like to do is create funny situations for other people and just like shit steer. I'm just a like a shit steer like at heart in every character that I play anyway. And I feel like that's kind of like my role is just like creating content and stuff. Bro, I literally made a video of Davenport saying that he hates America. That he hates America like overnight. Overnight, that fucking video of fucking Davenport saying he hates Americans and America with a fucking Ariana Grande licks a donut fucking like timeline. I don't know, man. I like to just like, I don't know. It's always been that way with Nancy. It's just that sometimes I feel like I gotta do, you know, a department change. The problem I don't think is the department though. Because, like, I feel like I'm super accepted in the LSPD and stuff. I even think that Libby kind of what the fuck is this? I even feel like Libby kind of understands the vein of, like, the character Nancy enough that I don't think she has this expectation of me. She probably doesn't have this expectation of me being a fucking RoboCop. And I feel like Dark really understands Nancy. I kind of feel like the reason why I wouldn't change departments is because like I feel pretty understood, you know, from the side of like I know that Dark is never going to like demand from me something that I can't give him, right? But I am coming out of this very strict thing that existed with a PBSO, right? And that was the thing that kind of like felt suffocating at times. It was just like the expectation on me. And you know, I'm still like trying to find like my footing. He wouldn't, but others would in LSPD. But listen, I only care about what High Command thinks. Fuck what other people in the LSPD department thinks. If High Command understands what my character is and how my character operates, that's what I need to be understood. So as long as like Libby and Dark, I think they've understood like what my character is like, you know, so far. And I think that Libby, she always like reads reports and shit. So I know that she sees that I do police work. When my name is involved in something, I've done the work, you know. So she looks back and reads reports like every morning when she's on, or practically like almost every morning. So I know she knows that I do police work, you know what I mean? So I don't give a fuck if there are other officers, like as long as the people in High Command, the people that can actually fucking fire me, understand, you know, the character that I play and what is expected of my character, and they don't try to like, expect from me to become Lydia Vale, because that's never gonna happen. I feel like things are gonna be fine, you know what I mean? And I use Vale as an example because Vale was really fucking like skilled cop in like many ways that I'll never be, you know what I mean? Right. But I don't think, honestly, I feel like Sweets really understands my character too, and he is a sergeant right now on this shift. And I feel like I honestly don't think that anybody in LSPD actually doesn't understand my character or expects anything differently from my character. You have Bison, who pretty much, you know, I've played Nancy ever since he created that character and became a cadet and stuff. So he has a pretty good understanding of the character. So you have Bison in the department. You have Carter, who also pretty much like understands it. That's why I'm saying that I don't think I would ever like transfer departments, because the people that are around me, who the fuck is others in LSPD? Carter is super understanding of my character. Bison, super understanding of my character. Probably would never expect my character to be come a type of cop that she is not. Sweets understands it very fucking well. Dark, like who is the cop in LSPD that wouldn't understand it? Like, you know, I feel like the thick of the shift, at least this shift that I'm signed onto, actually understands it in LSPD. That's the reason why I kind of wouldn't like switch departments. Because I feel like I hope people understand what to expect of me. I just wanna find my footing again in a sense of like content creation as Nancy for the server, and I'm struggling with it because I just feel like I've been walking around talking to you guys. Obviously, I'm not working, but I just feel like I just feel like I need something to boost my creativity, and I feel like a lot of the time when I go on cop, like for instance, when I was writing with what's his name again? Fitzpatrick, right? Not Amuse. When I was writing with Fitzpatrick, I loved writing with Fitzpatrick because the way that Fitzpatrick role plays as a cop is that he really doesn't he does his job and stuff, but like he prioritizes RP over like responding to calls. In a weird way, he's still responding to calls, but he's role playing a lot, right? So it kind of like slows me down because I feel like I don't know, man. When I'm riding outside, I just feel like I need to be somebody's backup all the time because people are always asking for backup requests, and if you don't respond to it, a lot of the times it will fall on deaf ears and no one will respond to that backup request, and I end up like just responding to calls back to back to back to back to back to back to back, and I don't really have like time to actually like roleplay, you know? I feel like he's being the cop on RP that he wishes to be in real life. I don't know, man. I had a great time writing with Fitzpatrick. Also like writing with fucking Fingal. But you see what I'm talking about though? All the cops that I'm like giving an example, I think they are all SDSO. Like, you know, writing with fucking Fingal and oh, what's the name of that that other cop? The one that Nancy calls Uncle. I don't remember his name because I keep calling him Uncle. Willie Glory. So like writing with Fingal and Willie Glory, like I don't know, man. It's like I'm just craving like RP in a sense that's like less like being in your 70 like request, but I end up doing it because like sometimes, a lot of the times, you know, they're lacking units for 77 requests and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what I need, to be honest with you guys. I just want to be able to like get on the server and know that I have a freedom to actually like focus on roleplay and creating content rather than like doing my job to meet a standard of like without a looming threat that I will get fired. You know, I don't, because at the end of the day, it's not like I'm gonna stop like, you know, doing what I have to do and just forget about it, but I kind of wish I had a little bit of more freedom to roleplay outside of like responding to calls back to back, you know.
Gable?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Gable.
Hello.
Are you
I'm
a
just doing
nasty
some
SL?
paperwork. Yeah.
Have you always been?
Kinda.
You have?
They hired me to begin with, and then I left for a little bit, and I came back, and then I got fired to the UPD pool, and then I got rehired.
When was that?
Like I got fired like 4 weeks ago, and I got hired 2 weeks ago.
How the fuck did you get? You got fired 4 weeks ago?
Yeah, like down to the UPD pool, fired from the SCSO.
And then Toretti hired you back?
Yep.
How do you feel?
I feel good. I feel good.
Oh, great, too.
What's the neck brace for? You okay?
My hair's too heavy.
Did you consider cutting it?
Do you consider cutting your dick off?
Well, no, but you know, I need my dick. Do you need your hair?
Yes, I need my hair like you need your dick.
I feel bad for that person that just heard that when they ran by.
She just said hello.
All right, you know, more power to you. It's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Your hair,
Yeah.
real big.
So I'm just
Lot
wearing
of it.
this to try to support it. Support my dreams. Support my hair. Support my big hair.
It's fair enough. How have you been?
Listen, do I look like an alien to you? So that's kind of what I was going for. Like, imagine me like stepping out of a vehicle in a traffic stop, just wearing these glasses and this neck brace. Would you fuck with me?
Like if you stepped off of a spaceship, right, that flew here from outer space,
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
You know, that's about what I would expect.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
Like,
more
I wouldn't say
intimidating
you look like an alien
now.
because I know you, but
Uh-huh.
you know, if you were trying to pretend
Blend
to be
in,
one,
blend in with the humans. I would kind
yeah,
of look like this. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I'm more
I like the glasses.
intimidating now than I used to be.
I don't know. I think a neck brace is one of the
You want to
least
see
intimidating
something?
things
I
you can
actually have a. You know what? Wait here. I do have a.
All right.
I do have a shower towel that I put over my hair sometimes, and then it looks even worse. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
I put this on when I'm relaxing.
When you're what?
When I'm relaxing.
Yeah, it looks good. You know, it looks good.
I mean, it really is a good traffic stop look. I scared so many. On foot
It's
pursuits.
definitely a talking point.
On foot pursuits, I say, you don't know what's coming to you.
Yeah,
like I-
you know, you're really digging into the alien gimmick. It's working out.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a
like-
bathhouse now. That's why I have a head towel.
Right.
You should come. You
obviously.
should definitely come visit my bathhouse sometime.
You want me to come visit your bathhouse?
Yeah, I mean the doors are. Listen, the door. Everybody in PD has keys to my bathhouse.
Okay, where is it?
It's a perpetually unlocked, only for PD though. No one else has keys other
Okay.
than police officers. It's actually on Hawick. No, it's
Hawick.
actually Spanish Avenue. Spanish Avenue.
Spanish Avenue.
Mhm.
What's the nearest cross?
That would be 1 minute. Nearest cross is Alta. It's on the corner of Spanish Avenue and Alta.
All right. Is it on the north side or the south side?
It would be on the east side. What do you mean, north side or the south side of Spanish?
Well, like, you know,
mean,
you
like
can
east there.
like, is it above Spanish or below Spanish?
No, the apartment in itself is on Spanish. On
Okay.
Spanish and Alta. It's between Alta Place and Alta Street.
Okay. I'll have to stop
You
by
can always, you know,
whenever a
check on
nice,
your
relaxing
MDW for like the number of it. You have access to that shit, don't you?
Yeah, I'm sure I do. What's the property or whatever?
Can't you check looking at my MDW?
Oh, you're right. See, I'm not a detective, Nancy.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
know
I need
this
you
stuff.
to do me a favor.
Okay. Oh my god.
I know.
Okay.
I just had this thought. I am going to put my hair down, and you're gonna take a photo of me for my badge. This is the look.
Okay.
This is the look I want on my badge.
All right.
I'm so glad I held off on the badge photo. This is it, guys. This is it. Okay, where do you wanna do this in a
It's your
mugshot
call.
room?
What backdrop do you want?
Hmm.
Sure.
What LSPD officer? What do you suggest?
Well, like there's this thing in the dispatch room. There's like the thing.
I think the mugshot room would be better. What's like more psychotic as a backdrop?
I mean, psychotic is definitely the mugshot, but if you want LSPD, you got that. We can do both.
You know, we can try to do both and see which one is the better one.
All right, let me grab a picture. You want to throw up a sign of some sort, or you just want to?
How's that?
Let me grab a picture. One sec.
I'm smiling now.
All right. Look at me. Don't speak. Look at me. Perfect.
I'm moving quite a bit, huh? I'm just trying to
Yeah, you are.
explain to you something.
I got one good one. I just need to get like another close up. Okay. All right. I'm taking multiple pictures. All right, I took 3 pics.
You can't just send it to me in a text on my phone?
I'm going to.
I think Libby is gonna love this.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't
sent
save
it to the wrong Nancy. I sent it to Nancy Drew at first.
Oh my god. She's gonna get so scared.
Yeah, I sent you 3.
I don't think I look menacing enough in this backdrop.
Yeah, no, it's definitely it's not giving menacing.
Yeah, I'm looking like a wine mom. Pretty sweet. Maybe.
All right, let's go to the mugshot room. Mugshot. You like the close-up one though, right? Like the first
Yeah,
two. Not
I mean
the
those
last
are great photos. Don't get me wrong. You're a good photographer, but I don't look mean enough.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be smiling. Maybe you should be mean mugging too.
Fuck, is it my smile?
Yeah, it's, you know, you don't look mean. All right, let's go. Let's run.
I look super approachable. It's so crazy.
Oh, what's in use? Oh god. You guys in? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mugshot room's in use.
What's up?
Alright. I'm just I'm coming to grab a mugshot.
Alright. Oh, it is Billy Mango, right?
Oh,
Come on, Billy.
Hopper.
All right. Yep.
I think
All right,
we're-
Luke
I think
Hopper.
we're
Just
done.
come here for now.
Hopper.
All right. All right. Just come here for now. All right. Just follow me.
Wasn't he a dispatcher or like a PD tow?
I thought he was PD.
Damn, it was PD.
All right.
All right, let me try to let me think.
Oh, you okay?
Wait. What is that dance that you can hold your gun up?
You just look through your eyes.
While you're dancing with a gun out?
Wait, what do you mean?
No. I want to put my gun up, but like, there's like a dance that you can like put your gun up, and I'm
ask
just
Bloom.
fucking.
Call Bloom and ask him. He does that shit all the time. If it's what I'm thinking of.
He can't pick up the phone for me anymore because he's a sergeant now, and he only deals with bullshit.
He's big time now.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one where you like have both your hands in front of you?
Yeah, maybe that's the one that I'm talking about. Or maybe
Yeah, I
I could
don't
have a
know it.
little glass of wine. Would go well with this, huh?
Yeah.
I don't have any wine though. So let me try to put my gun up real quick. It's not gonna work. Fuck. I handcuffed you. Oh my
broke
god,
them.
you broke them.
I broke them.
Fuck.
I broke the surprise
Bloom needs to
cuffs.
pick up the phone. What the fuck is wrong with him? That little fuck. That fuck. He hung up on me. All right, fine.
Surely he's really busy. Do you want to be in front of the numbers? Or, yeah, you should be in front of the numbers.
Like in the middle?
Yeah, in the middle. That works.
I don't think I can be in the
Right
middle.
there. Yep, perfect.
Oh god.
You keep moving too far to the side.
Ah. Is
More
that
to the middle. More to,
Am I
that's
there?
pretty good.
Okay.
You're there.
Let me try
Just take your gun
something.
out and look through your eyes, maybe.
How about that?
Okay, that's pretty good. If you mean mug. Okay, we are cooking. All right,
we
just
are?
trust the process. Yeah. Oh, look up a little bit.
Is that
Oh
good?
god, you're looking down a little too much.
I'm trying to look up. Am I looking up?
Oh, now you are. Now you are. Yeah. All right. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, let me.
Did we make art today?
I think we made art. Look at that. You look like you're gonna fucking murder someone.
All right. That is a good badge photo. I don't know about you, but I think that is a good badge photo.
Yeah, I think that's fire.
Yeah. We have them. That is a
All right.
That's a great, fantastic. How much do I owe you?
Oh, you know, tips only, whatever you think I'm worth.
10-4-6.
Thank you so much, Nancy.
You're
I'm
welcome.
going back to bed. I did my paperwork. I helped you with a photo. This
Yeah,
has been very
you did.
All right. Good luck on the badge.
Thank you so much.
My heart can't take a lot of stuff. So, are we getting scared?
91542.
Are there clowns up here?
It looks great. I love this. Chat if you guys want this image. Here it is.
Is it my cousin? Is it a surprise? Is my cousin here?
I could try to. I think Bison 142 though. I was gonna. Wait, didn't Shelby quit? Didn't Shelby quit? I thought it was in the captain's office and she was saying she was going to fucking like Cancun or something. I mean, surely one of you can make her eyes red in that photo. Surely one of you can do it. No, Shelby is right here. She didn't go anywhere. She's with Bloom. I don't think you can add that much. Still needs to look professional. But if you wanna add like laser eyes, I don't mind. Nancy with lasers. Do you guys remember that thing on the internet about everything having lasers? Cats with lasers. Was it a fucking video? Cats with lasers.
Why would you do that? It's just disgusting. Oh my god.
What is disgusting?
Pet rats. Why? Why? It doesn't make any sense.
What?
Nancy, why?
Why?
Why would anyone pet a rat?
Don't
That
ask
is
why, ask
disgusting.
why not.
What do you mean? Why not? You have one?
I would pet a rat.
Oh,
If I saw one.
that's so no.
You know the things
That is
you don't
not-
pet? Slugs.
Do
Worms. That's
And-
some shit you don't pet. Cockroaches. Anything
Yeah.
that has that's a little furry, you can pet like a spider.
No, rats
Like
fall
a
in the
bee.
category of worms and slugs and everything disgusting and slimy and lives
I love rats
in why?
because they're cute.
They're not
They're cute and they're smart. They can figure shit out. They just figure it out.
They carry disease.
You know who else carries disease? Humans. Humans carry a fuck ton of diseases, and you still put your mouth in some of them. You don't ask
Okay,
for a
yeah.
You don't ask for a fucking test or anything before you do that either.
Yeah, but we try to stay clean. Rats don't give a fuck.
Are you sure we try to stay clean?
I'm sure most of us, for the most part, yes. But rats don't. They go into everything and then they touch everything. And then to pet them, that is just
Literally,
not-
we're just like coming out of a pandemic that spread because people touch everything and they don't wash their fucking hands and they don't sanitize at all and everybody got sick because of it.
Okay, so I'm not going to touch that one, Nancy.
No,
I'm going to stay.
What I'm saying here is that you're saying people clean themselves, but they had to learn how to clean themselves to stop getting sick.
Okay, yeah.
I am right about it.
rats-
People were just like rats before 2020.
But rats never clean. Okay, rats don't clean themselves. They just lick themselves like a,
Like a cat?
Yeah, but cats, especially when they have a kind, loving human.
You're
they
going
get
through
washed.
so many hoops here to
am not.
justify the unjustifiable.
I want to show you something, and I
Mhm.
wish I could just figure out how to do it.
Mm.
Have you ever seen a rat the size of a cat?
Yeah, it's called a chinchilla.
No. I'm serious. Like literally like a street rat the size of a cat.
Yeah, that's called a city rat.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Those things are scary. They move quick. They don't shower. They
They
eat
climb
everything.
pipes and stuff, right? They like climb pipes. They're like they can literally, if they want to, they can just Spider-Man
I'm
into
about
your
to pass
building.
out. I'm
You
gonna
just
pass out.
Spider-Man
Just-
into your building.
I'm gonna throw up. I think I'm gonna
Did you know
throw up.
cockroaches eat the dirt off the face of homeless people?
Oh my god. Stop, please. Please.
I was watching this investigation show this one time that they have figured out that the body that they found had been homeless for a while because they had a cockroach bites on their face, but it's not like the cockroach actually eats flesh. They just eat dirt and stuff.
Please
So
stop.
they were just eating that
Nancy,
person's
please
face
stop.
off before
Oh
they
my
died.
God. Please stop. Please.
What? That's why you should wash
I'm
your
trying to-
face.
I wash my face all the time. And I tell
Mm-hmm.
you what, if I woke up and something was eating my face, we'd get a lot of 71s in that area.
On you just shoot your own face?
Not on my
That's what you
face.
would do?
I'd
Doesn't
I'd
sound
wipe
very
whatever
smart.
It's not.
It is
That's
not.
how freaked out I get. I get so freaked
You just fucking
out.
shoot
That is
yourself?
just. I'm not gonna shoot.
It wouldn't be
myself.
several 71s. Just one would be enough, sir.
Listen, Nancy, I'd wipe it off my face and then I'd unload a fully
Are you sure
loaded
you'd be capable
magazine.
of doing that in a panic? I feel like you would just straight up shoot yourself in the face and that's the end of it. 171.
I think-
Northeast 1. And the cockroach
Come
would
on,
probably
Nancy.
survive it.
Trust my aim. Do you want to have a shooting competition?
I'm gonna have a shooting competition.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
I'm on
want to
point.
fuck with me. I'm
No, I don't.
You wouldn't.
wanna,
You
like-
wouldn't want to fuck
what?
with me with a gun. All right. Look at me.
Yeah, I'm looking, and yes, you are a soldier. I already know that. You don't gotta stop. You
You
don't
want to
have
fuck
to
with
do
me
that.
with a gun?
No, I
I've
don't.
been through
I've
hell.
Never.
I've been through hell, and I'd go back there and shoot everything.
Damn. That is some serious ass shit. That was deep.
Yep.
All right, listen. I don't want to fuck with you, and I will not fuck with you. But I'm just saying, like, I would not miss, and it would not be 171. I will take that cockroach out or that big ass rat.
I doubt it.
Okay, you doubt me.
I doubt
but
you.
I'm telling you, I will handle the business.
You know what?
Hmm.
I might just try to have some cockroaches imported to the police department and some big ass rats.
Please.
You know, I saw a sloth shoot the fuck out of Fingal the other day. The animals are
A
taking
sloth?
over. Yeah. Sloth driving a muscle car.
Oh my gosh, those things are creepy. Like, oh, I cannot. I don't want to see a sloth. I don't want to see cockroaches. I don't want to see big rats, please.
I'll lock you in a cell with a big ass rat.
No.
What even brought this up?
I'm
Where
not
did
even-
you see somebody petting a street rat?
I'm not even going to repeat it. Nancy, nope. I'm not even going to spread this throughout this fine department.
You
I
came
will
from
not
upstairs.
allow this.
So what's going on?
You know what? Why don't you just go upstairs?
There's a rat
Why
upstairs?
don't you? There was. I'm not going back up there. I'm gonna go find the culprit.
Curious, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate it. What did he see up here? What? Is there a rat? We are currently 50 subs away from 1,600.
So just so you know, Crystal's, I mean, she's fucking going through it right now down there. And
Yeah.
she's lashing out at people, understandably so.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was just forced out of her room, but now I think understands because she thought that was Alexander Luke. And he's in there now looking at her in the face saying, no, Luke Hopper. So
And she
I
was
think
calling him
it's-
Billy. Do you think that she
now
really
she's
doesn't-
calling him Billy.
Now she is because she's realizing, or
I think it's finally slapped her in the face.
okay, all right, that's good. Yeah, I don't know if she was using him as a coping mechanism or anything. That's the only thing. Like, I just want to make sure that she didn't know it was him the whole time. Because yeah.
Can I talk to you, Blue?
Yeah, do you think? I'm just gonna see if I can
yeah.
give you this guy's name.
Come in the archive room.
All right. Well, what's happening, Nance?
I would like to talk to you about. Oh, you have a bench. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
Well,
though.
it's Fingles. I
This-
stole it.
I don't like this either.
It's because you're sitting on the arm of the chair, Nance.
Oh, this
Nancy,
is no-
hold on. This is supposed to be a meeting. I don't know what you're trying to pull here, but that's definitely not going to help your neck.
What the fuck?
Okay, that feels right.
Thank God you're wearing a fresh pair of pants.
It
What's
just
going
feels
on,
right.
Nance?
I would like to talk about how I hate you ever since you've become a sergeant. All you do
What does that mean?
All you do is boring fucking shit. Every time I try to talk to you or I try to call you, you're in a meeting with a boring ass person.
What do you mean?
That's
I just
all you
caught a
do.
guy impersonating 3 people.
You don't have time for Nancy because Nancy's too fun for your sergeant pants.
Nancy, I want to hang out with you.
And all you have time for is fucking boring ass people with their boring ass problems that you
Shelby
couldn't
and
give
Crystal are not
you
boring.
couldn't give 2 shits about. You couldn't give 2 shits about. You
what's
don't
your biggest
don't-
problem going on right now, Nance, huh?
My hair is too heavy for my neck to carry.
You know what my solution to that would be, Nance? How about you fucking get a haircut?
How about you cut your fucking dick off? Have you heard that?
How are those two even comparable?
I need my hair like you need your dick.
Yeah, well, how about you scoop out all your eggs and just throw them to the asunder, because it's not like you have any husbands to be banging you.
That is true. I am on the market.
You're not using those. Might as well just get rid of them.
So what I'm saying here is you don't have time for fun anymore. It's all boring shit now. And maybe sometimes if you can squeeze in a fucking motor trial that you suck at.
What are you talking about? Are you asking to do a motor? Is that all this is?
No.
Is you asking to do motor?
Literally not, because I suck at it. I admit it. I'll never ride a motorcycle.
I
No.
haven't done a motor trial in over a month.
Listen, I don't know what you've been up to, but you've been up to boring things every time I see you. You weren't even there to unlock the shower less 2 times that I was on duty because you were on a fucking meeting with some whiny bitch.
Oh my god, you can't call Aaron Carter a whiny bitch.
Oh no, that's not who I'm calling a whiny bitch. I'm calling Sam Bass a whiny bitch. That's
Well,
right.
I don't think anyone's going to disagree with that.
That's right.
I'm answering a phone call mid-meeting. Hey, Shelbs. We don't need a judge. We have Quinn here. She can do it without judge approval. We're about to walk down there.
I guess you have to go to some boring ass shit.
Oh. God damn it.
No time. No time for nothing. 3 seconds of not boring shit, and now you have to go back there and do your boring ass job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. They
Go ahead and
they crushed
just gag
you.
me, Nancy. Just
They
gag me like
fucking crushed you.
Because that's all you're fucking doing, Nancy. You're just
They
crawling down my
managed to
throat.
crush your
You're crawling
spirit.
down my throat,
They
Nancy.
destroyed
you. Might as well
you.
just stick all of you in me.
They
The way
destroyed
you're
you
on my
like
ass.
they destroyed me.
Hey, for someone that wants to cut off my dick, you sure are on it right now, Nancy. That's all you've been doing. Is
I'm
just
on
hopping
a
up and
fucking
down on my
couch. How
dick.
dare you?
I'll be right down there, Shelby. You are just hopping up and down on my dick. You're on my case constantly, Nance.
All I'm saying, Bloom, all I'm saying is that they managed to crush your spirit like they did mine. And now all you do are things that
They didn't crush
you
your
hate.
spirit, Nancy. They crushed your neck.
My hair crushed my neck. This police department crushed my spirit. I can't remember the last time I had fun on duty. All I do is paperwork. And other people's
have fun
fucking
all the
jobs,
time.
I
You should
have
just ride with
no
me more.
fucking, do you even pick up my calls? You hung up on me.
I was in the middle of a scene arresting someone
No,
impersonating 2
you
cops.
were in the middle of some boring shit. That's right. It wasn't a scene. It was just some boring shit.
I need to get back
I'm
to
gonna
this
make a
cell. I
Reddit
need to get back
account.
to interrogation. What did you just say? That's right. You better fucking walk away, Nancy.
I'm sorry, did you hear that?
I heard you guys screaming. Are you guys okay?
Everything's fine.
Yeah, we are best friends.
Okay.
Oh, let's go 5150 this guy.
Oh, okay. Crystal walked out. She looks a little drunk.
Oh, God.
That makes 2 of us.
Oh, God. Okay.
If you were drunk, you might at least be bearable, Nancy, but instead you're just you.
You love it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you tell yourself on your 8th shot. Ooh, I just like it so much. That's why I drink. Not because I have a problem or anything.
I don't have a problem.
Jeez. Oh God. Alrighty.
Hi,
Dr.
Shelby.
Quinn.
Hey, Nancy. Do you want me to fingerprint him in front of you guys that way?
It's already been done, but for Quinn's sake, if you'd like.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay.
Anonymous, thanks so much
nice
for
Billy
turtleneck,
Mang
Nancy.
or
Oh, that's not a turtleneck.
acting.
Luke Hopper.
There we
is my
go.
name.
Thank
It's
God
not
I
a
got
turtleneck.
acting out before he said it.
No, I'm Luke Hopper.
Sorry. Sorry.
Go ahead and
Sorry
put
for
your
the
finger on
accident.
Yeah, there you go.
Prove that you're Luke Hopper.
Yeah.
Anonymous, thanks so much for that gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it.
Looks like the machine is coming back to Billy Ming.
You want to try it again?
It's gonna show the same thing.
No, I think it's probably just.
Okay.
It's probably just broken.
Let me go ahead and I'll do your middle finger.
All right.
Okay, it's still coming back to Billy Ming.
No, I'm Luke Hopper.
You can forget the fingerprints for
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna put that away for a second.
All right.
So I'm going to refer to Luke just for the sake of not sitting.
Red eyes link.
So
you
Luke,
sent?
I
don't
Dr.
think
Quinn
I
here
did.
is just here to ask you a few questions.
put it in
I'm gonna
chat?
leave you two to talk.
Oh,
for
you
a
got
bit, and
timed
I'll
out.
just be
You
on
need
the
to
other
put it
side of
on
that glass.
Discord.
If either of you need me, feel
it's
free
not in front
to
of you, Nancy.
just give me a
I
call.
want to fucking have a mango, dude. Honestly, I could have anything with sugar right now. I'd feel
As I said, my
happy.
name's Dr. Quinn.
I'm not hurt.
I haven't had anything
I
to
am with
eat
the
yet.
psychology department.
Yeah, we need to fucking talk to her about you after this, Nancy.
Yeah,
What Nancy do?
What?
I didn't do anything. What did he do to
She's just
himself?
on my dick. She is just on my dick.
Did he do?
You're so much on my dick, I should be calling you Lily.
Yeah, you were talking with my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, and she was saying that you were Luke.
Bloom, I said I just want to have a nice little short shift.
Yeah, she is she's having a hard time.
No, you could have said like cock ring or something. It would have been funnier.
She doesn't she doesn't think he's dead.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be fully on the dick.
I can't see her hurt like that. You doing okay?
What about this Ashley? You're
That's her coworker right alongs with.
okay. And you're pretending to be her as well?
I'm gonna send him
Yeah, she thinks Luke and
fuck.
Ashley are just relaxing in the more.
Okay. So, is that why you're pretending to be the two of them?
So I don't see her get hurt. I know she had an accident a while ago.
I think that he's the
I
other
don't
two. He
know if
actually knows what he's doing.
comprehend
That makes it worse.
Yeah.
what death is.
I don't know what makes it worse. The fact that he thinks he's Luke so hard
So
and then is doing something so messed up to pretend to be
helping
two other people.
get through. things.
How close
Make
was
her
Ashley
happy,
and Crystal?
That's all I want to see. My mom. She
Not
is happy.
very.
Okay.
Are we talking about Crystal
And what can
Clear?
you tell me about Sunny?
Yes.
He tried,
Quick TLDR: this guy's pretending to be Luke
shot my
Hopper,
mom.
former police officer who is Crystal's adoptive
So
son.
I shot him back.
And this guy, as Luke Hopper, has been dressing
have
up
pictures.
like Alexander Luke, also dead, and Ashley Smith, recently
Would you like to see
deceased.
him?
because he's an absolute fucking freak, and he's been tormenting Crystal.
When
but
when
neither of them know it's
Sonny
torment.
was saying that.
Do you know
he-
we
that
have an
you weren't
incinerator
his
at the morgue?
son, You.
No one would
Yes,
know.
I've used it a few times. It's really fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put him in there. No one would know.
I just felt.
Nancy,
abandoned.
no.
What?
Bad idea.
Less tax pay your money. Why? It
Wink,
turns to
wink.
like
Bad-
ash.
bad
no one would
idea.
know.
You know,
Wink, wink.
there is
Bad,
somebody-
bad,
Oh,
bad idea.
bad
Luke
idea.
Copper, whose fingerprints come back as Luke Copper.
No
that has
paperwork
been
either.
Coming back to the city, have you run into him at all?
I'm Luke Hopper. Unless you're talking about like someone that has a name similar to mine. But no, I've never met anybody with the same name as mine.
Well, it's someone that Sonny, recognizes as his son.
Every Sonny can say whatever. I'm his son. I'm Crystal's son.
Did you put the link on the Discord?
Okay. What's your first memory of with them? Or with Crystal specifically?
We there was a cop. But not that one. The back of
You can go to meetings.
her neighbor's house.
What meetings? I don't get it. This went over my head.
There was a cop in the back of your neighbor's house, or
No,
are you okay? Your head's
I'm
like
I'm a cop.
You're a cop.
I was a cop.
okay, okay.
I was a cop.
Is this what the mass firings did
Oh.
to people? There are people just walking around
This
crazy
isn't-
saying.
this isn't Luke
I was like,
Hopper.
oh, okay.
It killed me.
This is someone pretending. This is Billy Mang. We fingerprinted him like 4 times.
If it,
Ew.
Someone call Edward Norton.
most vivid memory I have is we were next to her house in the backyard. Her neighbors. And we were learning how to make lean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I thought he was gonna say how to make love, and I was like, but at
yeah,
least he said lean.
Yeah, because we needed
Mm.
Ollie Ranchers. And cough syrup.
He's brain damaged from
which
lean.
she needed me to pretend to be sick for her, but we went to the hospital and she got a subscription. Oh. Do you have any Tylenol?
I do not. But I'm sure we could probably get you some. I'll text Bloom to get you some Tylenol.
Thank you.
Hey, give
What the
him
fuck am I gonna do?
give him that shit that you gave me in the captain's
All I
office.
have on me is cocaine.
Do you have that the Adderall? Give him some Adderall.
Yes, I have Adderall. That won't
Did
really
your head
help.
start hurting at that
All
time?
right, it'll
Is
just
that what it
dehydrate him
was?
more.
Or you said that happened because you got shot? Is that what it was?
When did I get shot?
Did you say you got shot? Sorry, I thought that you said something happened to your head.
No, it's my head hurts right now.
Okay, and it normally doesn't hurt like this, or
No.
okay. What do you think happened tonight that's making it hurt so badly?
Mom. Worried about mom?
Stress?
Maybe.
Have
I don't
you
know.
ever had like head pain this badly before?
Not this badly.
Okay.
I think she put that in the wrong
You
word.
have had
She
some
ticked
before
it,
in the
but
past?
she never edited.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you find like that you've lost time here and there? Like
Maybe it is
you know,
there, and I just
kind of
can't
wake up in a
see it.
place you don't remember falling asleep in or anything like that?
Yeah, I guess I got my mom's
Good thing I
memory.
fucking double checked it.
Okay. So this first memory of you guys that you can remember is to do with lean. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, like, here's the thing, right? I would like to actually get like a full physical and workup done on you from the doctors when they're around next. They're not available right now, but I think it would probably be a good idea. Did you remember ingesting any lean? Did you try any of it when you guys were?
Yeah, we drank lean.
Okay.
I don't have too many medical records. I do know I guess my most major and latest one was 2 months ago. Maybe it was a little bit more than 2 months ago. Maybe it was like 3 or 4. I was tortured for a whole month.
Do you remember who you were tortured by? Like, what happened? Was it a serial killer? Or?
I don't know. Still looking for clues. It might have been the Russians.
Oh, okay.
I know I had some sort of paper in my phone that was kind of indicating of what happened. It's like an overview of what happened to certain parts of my body. A lot of burns and stabs and nails.
So you don't remember it? It was written in your phone?
No, I remember. It's easier to just know this picture.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So you were tortured by, you think, the Russians, and then there was some lean involved and everything too. Okay. I think it would be good to get a full workup. There are some concerning things, right? This has been going on for a while. I do know of things that, like, you may not be aware that I know, because I do therapy for a lot of people, like, that's in this circle with you guys, right? I did hear about this Luke Hopper confusion, or what's going on to Luke Hoppers a couple weeks ago.
Right, he went to get fucking Adderall and never returned.
Well, yeah, he's Luke Hopper, but he's,
We're gonna go to the PD meeting on Ignite in like 10 minutes. I want to see what the uniforms look like.
No, I'm Hopper. Mom calls me Hopper. I'm Luke.
because Luke Hopper was away for a little bit.
Actually, screw the call. Just when you are done, you can bring a bottle of Tylenol and have a look over my suspect in the interrogations.
Yeah, you physically, you were there for her. When
Yes, her son.
But under the pretense of being her son. But her son was just away.
There he is.
I didn't leave.
So I do think that for everyone's safety, you know, we got to get you checked out. We gotta do some medical stuff on you. Okay. Bloom called EMS to bring over some Tylenol. Just, check your blood pressure. I'll get them to check your blood pressure and everything because your head's hurting. Let's make sure you're physically okay.
Yeah, I don't care for this RP at all, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, the interrogation. Seems very convoluted. Lucky Patty, thank you so much for the 11 months, dude. How you doing? Hopefully I get to stay through the meeting at 2 a.m. without actually crashing. Because, I do get... My crashes do start at 12 a.m., right? That's why I haven't been doing any AU streams anymore, to be honest,
Hello.
guys. Hello. It's not because I don't like it, because I actually do like the AU shift. I do. I actually do. But I haven't been able to because my fucking 5am won't stop crashing all throughout AU. It only stop at around like 10 in the morning. It starts at like 12 a.m. and it only ends at like 12 in the morning. I mean, what? It starts at around 12 a.m. and it only ends at like 10.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Giving it because I used to be certified when I was in EMS.
Shelby was an EMS?
The Luke that Sonny says is his
Fuck
son.
Sonny.
No, let's bring, I think
Went
it would
to
be good for you to maybe
manufacture Adderall?
I'm not
I
getting him
am Luke.
Adderall. I'm trying
I
to
can
get him
see
fucking
him
EMS,
in the
Nancy.
reflective mirror.
Never seen a person take fucking 15 minutes to
The one
find
that
someone a
Sonny says has been
Tylenol.
his son the whole time.
Sonny's lying. He's upset because I shot him.
You want more blood on your cheek, Nancy? You'll keep talking to me like that.
Wish he was dead.
Sergeant?
Ugh.
Ah!
You're just upset right now.
Oh my
I
god.
understand.
Dorette gave me fucking knuckle dusters.
Upset? I'm pissed.
Knuckle
that
dusters
no one
to beat
believes that
people
I'm
with.
Luke
You don't
Hopper.
want to fuck with me.
I want to see my mom.
Oh, she's been pulled away for now, because
Okay.
earlier.
The knuckle dusters? I don't know,
You
man.
okay?
Crystal's calling me.
Additionally, within Parsons, I do want to get the doctor.
Is she okay?
Yeah, I watched her walk out. She seems upset. I told her to call me.
Hey.
I told everyone that she clocked out and everything, and so I let them all know. Well, definitely, I'll try to check in with her too, but I'm sure that other people will as well. So, because there are people that care a lot about her behind this mirror, behind all these walls.
I don't know. Is the phone more important than talking to me?
I'm just trying to figure out how far away EMS is for you.
Oh, sorry.
They're finishing up on a call. I'm gonna put another through in another minute or
okay.
two because they're
They're really
rescue
short
and
staffed and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, that's why I was just
Oh.
texting Bloom to ask.
Oh
him
yeah, I'll
'cause-
keep you updated
yeah.
because I double checked with them. So
Okay, okay.
they should be here soon. They are finishing up on some calls right now. So
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, because
awesome.
when I saw earlier, I think there was only one EMS bus on duty. It's a little rough right now.
Yeah.
Damn, we're on a EMS shortage as well.
Crystal, you're making the Louisiana and me proud of you for using your son or someone pretending to be your son to get cough syrup. Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of when my dad used to use my teeth to open his beer bottles. Kind of the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's you were hurting, you were missing your son, and you saw an easy way to, you know, fill that void being left by Luke not being around. And I'm sorry it had to come out like this in such a blatant way, but Crystal, do you understand what he was doing to you? How far this went, what he was doing? No, you didn't show me. I saw the one that Clark took earlier. But that just looks like Billy. That's true, I haven't yet.